They did. They 100%. A lot of people hate it. A lot of people hated the first one. So like Michael Bay, whatever, messed it up, and I'm fun. It was entertaining, but I also grew up with Transformers, so there's that, I
Yeah,
guess.
exactly. Like we hold that to our
Yeah, it's
our
like
standard, if you will.
nostalgia or whatever. Yeah. Uh, did some shopping. Went to Kroger's and about had a meltdown. I waited till the evening time too, because I was like, it's later. It's Saturday evening. No one's gonna be there.
Right.
Wrong. Wrong answer. Everybody and their fucking mom was still there. I was like, is it like Memorial Day or something?
Yeah, dude, that's crazy. Like, I feel like when you go during the night, it's like no one's ever there, and then all of a sudden it's one of those days when you only need, like, or actually when you really need a bunch of the shit that you really need, and you go around the time where no one's around. There's a gaggle fuck of people just lollygagging, and you're trying to hurry up and get shit done because you got to go to bed, and
Yep.
oh my
Everybody's
goodness,
like
horrible.
just around, and you're like, damn, why aren't you people at home? Don't you have jobs to go to tomorrow? Like, I'm that
I'm here for a specific reason. I need to get shit done, and you're bothering me by being in my existence, just being here.
dude. No joke. Like, too many people around me and shit. Just it irks my nerves. It's funny because I was reading some shit on Facebook the other day about Walmart is running a pilot program that's called sensory friendly hours for people like me. Uh, so like 8 to 10 every Saturday, they're doing quiet hours, and I say quiet hours in quotes, but there's no music. The stalkers aren't stalking. It's just quiet for people that have sensory overload. Um, Mostly autistic people, I guess. But hello. But
No, yeah,
I think it's cool
absolutely.
on their part to try to do that for the community. But I mean, I appreciate it, but I think if they really want to help us, they just need to open up 24/7
Oh,
again.
yours aren't?
So yeah, all of them. Yeah, yeah. They
Oh,
close at 11, dude. And they're like,
do they really?
yeah, it's horrible. Like, yep, I need my 3 a.m. Walmart fix. Like that's the time I
Yeah,
want to go
like when
shopping. Is when
you're
everybody
ripped and you go in at
else is
3
asleep.
a.m.
No, because then I end up fucking impulse buying like an asshole. But
Sorry,
I
yeah.
like to go in that time in the morning when no one's there, so I can concentrate and focus on my shopping. Like today,
Mm,
when I'm in the
mm.
store, I started wearing headphones, and sometimes I don't even put on music. I just put on headphones and I wear sunglasses, so I don't have to make eye contact with people. It's not too bright, and if someone talks to me, I can just fucking ignore them. Like, fuck off. I didn't hear
Point to your ear, like, I don't know, the whole ear point thing. I no say, and just keep on going.
Espanol, huh? What?
To and it's funny you say that, and not funny, but
No,
it's
yeah.
interesting that you say that, is because I've never witnessed, that,
Mhm.
you know, I've never witnessed, I guess, sensory overload to that extent, to where, you know, you have to
Yeah.
wear shades, you have to wear shades and you have to wear earbuds
Too much
to,
light, too much movement,
um,
too much sound.
correct.
Yeah.
For me, you know, um, coming back from
Mhm.
Afghanistan, um, it was the people around you. Like I gained this situation awareness to the point where I get so worried
Mhm.
if people are around me. I am like, all right, I see one, two, three, four, five people. What would I do if two of these guys turn around and did
It,
something, or
yeah.
whatever the
It's
case is.
ingrained in your head now. That's who you are now.
Yeah,
You're a
yeah, and
civilian, but you're
it's
always going to
scary.
be thinking that way. Like IED placement in the road. What the fuck is that? Yeah, it's a dead animal to everyone else, but to you, it's like, we better fucking take a different route.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't come across that a whole lot. I mean, we were never on
That's
convoys
good.
to that extent. You know, I I actually got to drive in the open air in between bases on in an up armored Ford not expedition excursion, Ford excursion. Yeah, we called it Old Bessie. It was a big old white
All murdered
uh
out.
excursion. Yeah, it's all like murdered out, big old fat, tires and stuff on it, up armored. Thing was so heavy, um, that as we were driving it, the center of the thing would bow
Oh,
because it was so heavy, and they didn't
that's scary.
reinforce the bottom of the car. They reinforced everything else but the bottom.
Oof,
So
put some
anyway,
training wheels in the middle.
yeah, yeah.
That's like
Oh yeah,
most of those
yeah.
Hummers, they're built on suburban frames, just like Escalade and Cadillac and all that stuff. It's all same frame. So if you're gonna have
Hmm.
something beefy like that, you definitely want to step it up, right? You want it to
Yeah,
kick
absolutely.
it
Yeah, I didn't even know. I didn't know um, Hummers were on that same
Yeah,
chassis or frame.
yeah. It's crazy. Excuse me. Um, Speaking of cars, you look at that flying car shit that they approved, the FFA approved. Crazy, right?
I did, I did, and so from what I saw, that there's gonna be like a center bubble,
Yeah, yeah.
and and then there's gonna be like
Things
fans or some
around it,
shit.
yeah. So you're like in a drone
Yeah,
bubble, I guess.
right. And the tires are only there to roll,
Yeah,
and I know that's what wheels do is roll, but
obviously.
they don't have axles as far as drivetrain
Exactly.
goes,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. They want to keep it as light as
So
possible. Uh, they're
yeah, and
looking at like
that's right.
750 million per car. Like I don't,
Oh my
maybe in Dubai. I don't know who the fuck's gonna be able to afford one.
I don't know. I don't know. And then they have all these different variations of flying vehicles now
Mhm,
too,
mhm.
like a air bike.
Yeah,
China has this X Pro X2 or some shit. Like it's yeah, it's gnarly. It's really gnarly. I fell down this, you know,
rabbit hole of
rabbit hole of air
flying cars.
vehicles. Yeah. I also saw this thing it was in Dubai. It was some kind of air vehicle that parks and lands in this building, and this building opens up with like a mouth. It's this
Like
weird,
a
like,
dock.
yeah, like Star Wars, something that you would see in Star Wars. It opens up and drops in. I don't know if it was real or not. It totally could have been clickbait. No idea. However, if it was real, cool beans.
Man, all I know is that some rich asshole lands one of those things through my fucking roof. Flo is getting a call. I'm gonna be the first customer to make Flo fucking cry. That's all I'm saying. You, you better fucking reimburse me if you can
Yeah.
afford a
Listen here,
$750 car.
Flo.
Listen here, Flo, you bitch.
It's all your fault that this
Yeah, I
guy.
know. This motherfucker. Let me tell you. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little upset. That's all I'm saying.
Right, right. I
I
wouldn't even.
great.
I couldn't even imagine. I couldn't
Yeah,
so, and this is probably me, the overthinker in me, but I'm like, dudes can't even drive correct on the
bro.
road.
Yeah,
Like, you guys
at
can't
all.
follow those laws. So, holy hell! Like, unclaimed airspace. Like, what's the
Dude,
kilometer on that? Like, what's gonna happen
it's
there?
scary.
Like,
It's fucking open range. There's no
like who
guide.
owns
No
air?
sign.
Sky.
Maybe
Like
on
who
like
owns
the
sky?
monitor, like
Right.
in the car, like a heads up display. There's like follow these lines or some shit. Like,
Make a
no,
left
it's
at this
wide open.
cloud.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Flock of seagulls ahead, not the band.
Right,
It's like,
exactly.
oh, bye.
Yeah. How do you I don't know. And there's so many questions I have. Like how would this work?
It's fucking scary. But hey, at least we lived to see it. I didn't think we would. We were expecting it, what, 2015? Got some piece of shit. It's like 2015 we'll have flying cars. Here I am, like, I can't even fucking program my microwave.
Right. Yeah. Well, we all thought that the year 2000, like everything was gonna
Oh yeah.
self
Oh,
explode
dude.
or implode
I was
or
in
uh,
Houston for Y2K, and everybody was freaking out, like everybody. And then there was also people that were like, what's gonna happen? So I was like explaining, if the clocks don't roll back, say for the gas lines, like the pipelines, and they just trip forward and they think it's 1900 and not 2000, well, they could get confused, and just keep pushing gas, and they're not lining up with some mechanism and blow us all up. It was freaking people out. But I never had a concern. Like, I knew people that were um, hoarding food and
mm,
supplies and stuff, like
mm,
prepping for Y2K because it was serious. Like,
mm.
everybody's freaking out. I'm like, well, you gotta think it like this: the stock market could crash, pipelines could go off, the electric system could go down, the grid could go down, a fire set.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
um, so I get it, but they also paid people hundreds of thousands of dollars to fix it. So I wasn't too worried.
Right,
But
right.
they
So
have people out there for this.
so funny you mentioned like people stocking up on shit. Um my mom worked at the commissary on post, and they used to have these what they would call case lot sales, where they would
Mhm.
sell items instead of by the box, by the item, they would sell it by the case that it came in, kind of like how
Oh,
Costco would do it. And
yeah.
you would get it at basically Costco prices. So anyway, as I remember, uh as the Y2K was coming up, my mom was working, and they just people just hoarding
Yeah.
waters
Everything they could get
and
their hands on.
anything, dude, anything, bro, anything they can get their hands on. And my dad, I believe, stocked up on water and crap as well. But
Yeah.
I would have never thought, and living on an island, I was scared. To be honest, I was scared
Oh,
too,
yeah.
because I was like, man, what would happen if the continental
That's what
U.S.
happens. Yeah.
shut down? What would happen to Hawaii?
Exactly.
So
Nothing's coming in, nothing's going out. Shit's just shut
right,
down.
right.
That's what
We
sent
would have.
everyone into panic.
Hmm.
Exactly. That's why you need
Yeah,
a backup plan. You need some backup supplies and a bug out bag and all that shit. I'm not crazy.
yeah,
It's not if it happens, but when.
yeah, yeah.
So I always
I've
have
been
shit
talking to my
ready.
wife about. Yeah, I've been talking to Kim about that for a while. Like, hey, man, we really need to get like
Every
a bug out
payday,
bag.
just put something, buy something, put it away. Every
Hmm.
payday. Something
Hmm.
non-perishable food, uh, some lighters, duct tape, just shit.
Spam, bro. Come on.
Graham,
I'm good.
meat in a can. You can eat it right out the can.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah,
You don't even
it's your
need a
best friend. It's
bite.
rations.
You really, I mean, it's good. If you're hungry, you'll fucking eat it.
Absolutely. Shit, you eat anything. Jeez.
I mean, I'm not really picky when I'm hungry. I mean, I'm a fat kid
Right.
for a reason.
Right. Right.
Oh shit, this is roadkill. This is good as a
Right. Word.
mother.
Word.
Tony's the trio on it. Fire, son.
Chesserais, bro. Oh man, we
Yeah,
good. We good. We good.
you good, son. Deep fry that
That's
shit.
tartar, bro.
Look, for real. I mean, when I get hungry, I mean, if I smoke a little, we're putting ranch on everything. I don't give a fuck. I can plate of dog shit. I'm gonna ranch it up.
Dude,
It's good
see,
as a motherfucker.
Asians, hot sauce, boom, burnt taste buds, good to go.
Hot sauce is my go-to for when the food's bad. So, or so we go when we go out to eat, like I'll get a steak or something, and she's like, the waitress is always like, "Do you need any steak sauce?" And I'm always like, "No, if I need steak sauce, then the steak sucks." And so if you've ever seen Waiting, every time we go out to eat, I don't know why I do this, but I'm like, nothing sets off the flavor of steak like some ketchup. And the waitress always looks at me fucking side-eyed. Nobody ever laughs. I'm in the wrong generation. I shouldn't go back out in public anymore, I think. We see
Yeah.
the redneck guy is like, that's how I am. I'm like, some ketchup on my steak. Good God. This shit's
Yeah,
fire.
but yeah, yeah. To me, if it's not medium rare,
I
or rare.
medium well, but
You
when it
know,
comes to me,
I'm
meat,
I'm
I'm okay. I can't eat the
yeah.
rare. I can't eat the blood. I don't know.
I can't. Yeah, yeah.
I'm
When
freaked
I
out by
can't.
parasites.
Yeah, my buddy can eat that thing still mooing. I'm serious. He'll get it ready. He'll get it prepped. He'll throw it on the grill literally for maybe a couple minutes, maybe a couple minutes, maybe each side, and then pulls it off, ready to go down the gullet. Yeah, can't do it.
Man,
Can't do
sign that man up for the old 96er. Get us all a free dinner and some hats.
it.
Yeah, I can't eat it raw. Being in food service for most of my life, uh, germs freak me out. Getting sick freaks me out. Getting food, and I know with steak, it's less likely for you to get sick than like chicken or fish or something like that.
Pork. Yeah.
Yeah, pork. But I don't know. It's just burned into my brain. Like it's got to be sanitary. It's got to be 160 and blah blah blah. Like, okay, dude, calm
Right.
down.
Right.
You'll be fine.
Right.
You eat fucking
I've
McDonald's. You'll be all right.
right, right. I've always wanted to be. I say always wanted to be. I love cooking.
I do.
I enjoy being in the kitchen. Um, I took home ec
I
in
did
high
too.
school
Holy shit.
because I wanted to be a chef. I
I
wanted to
that
learn how to
yeah.
cook.
Yeah.
I wanted to learn how to cut. And so I took it.
Mhm.
That was one class I took like fucking seriously.
I made
You know,
escargot. It was fucking
you hit
amazing.
really
It came out so good. Yeah, the school paid for the snails and all the supplies, the garlic and the butter and all that shit. But like
what?
eighth grade home ec class, we made escargot. Isn't that
No
crazy?
shit. Wow. Wow.
I know,
I
I
thought
know.
making fucking ice cream with salt and a
Yeah, yeah.
rolling thing with
This man
coffee
thought he was on
cans was
something. He
cool.
thought he was on to something.
Dude, I was like,
Fuck
damn,
your ice cream.
science. So you can do science and food and it comes, oh wow. Yeah, honestly, wow, that's pretty rad.
They get it. And my first real job was in a kitchen. My uncle was a ex-Marine cook for the Marines. He ran a kitchen for an old folks home, which is funny because it's like right down the street from my house now, from where from where I live. I was like, I used to work there when I was like 15. But yeah, he taught me so much about the kitchen. First in, first out, keep it clean,
Really?
organization.
Really?
Like he's military. And
Right.
being in that part of my family growing up, they were all military, and that's how we got into shooting guns and gun safety. So of course that's going to follow over into the kitchen. Like everything's got to be a certain way. We can't have anything on surfaces. If it's not being used, it needs to be a clean, flat surface, right? Like,
Correct. Correct.
like you just got to be clean and organized because if not, people are going to get hurt. Food's going to get tainted. People are gonna
Right.
get sick. So,
You clean as you go. Yeah, you don't
oh
leave
yeah,
things
oh
just
yeah.
just lying around. Yeah,
And
absolutely.
that's always been burned into my brain, and that's why I've always made it pretty well in every food service a job that I've been in was
Mm,
because of that mentality was just instilled into me so early that I'm like, okay, I mean, I can watch your videos, but I already know how to check my temps and calibrate thermometers and shit, bro. But I'll watch the video, whatever you're paying me. But
right, right.
now I would fucking hate to cook for a living. Like I like to do it on my time, not on someone else's.
You resent it.
Yeah, yeah,
You'll
yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Burned out on it, especially if it's the same menu every fucking day. Is
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And in order to get to the place where you have an ever-changing menu, like you better be fucking good
I've been
at what
there.
you're doing.
I was 17, going on 18, and the place I was working at was World Cafe. It's no longer around, but the owner, his son worked there, and then his son quit, and he was like, I don't have anyone to cook. I was like, I'll cook. I was washing dishes, It's like, I'll
Right.
cook. I can cook some. He's like, go for it. Here you go. The kitchen's yours. I was like, really? Me, three waitresses, one waiter, and then sometimes a dishwasher. It was a small restaurant. So he's like, make your own menu, whatever you want to cook. So I learned how to
Wow.
make prime rib with mixed vegetables. And then the next night I'm doing like blackened catfish and blackened swordfish. Like, I was
Wow.
just making, and this was, you gotta know, this was before the internet was a thing, so I had to figure this stuff out on my own, like, make my own menus and how to
Use your
cook
taste
them.
buds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's what I
Do it old
did.
school.
I was there from fucking sun up till, like, fucking 2 or 3 in the morning every day because I
Right.
really wanted to make
There's no
men
sous vide machines back then.
yeah,
Fuck.
yeah, yeah. So, and people were loving it. They were loving the menu. They were loving the food that was coming out, and I was like, maybe I'm onto something here. Maybe I do have a knack for this. And now, I wish in my 20s I would have started my restaurant like I wanted to. Um,
Hmm.
I wanted to start an Italian restaurant. Don't laugh. I wanted to
Wow.
call it Pasta Abilities. Fucking stupid.
That's rad.
but,
No,
but I thought
that's
I always thought that
pasta.
would have been fucking hilarious, right? I was like, "No, that's fucking funny." But Italian food was
That's
my
so
go-to.
good.
I fucking look. I even
I would I would totally eat at
yeah.
Possibilities. That
I
is
didn't want
such a
it to be
rad
like
place.
Olive Garden or Fazoli's or anything like. I wanted to be real. I wanted to be if someone ordered fucking fettuccine alfredo, guess what? You're
Right.
making it right there. It's not already made and frozen. You got to fucking
Yeah.
pull your pan out and get to work. That's how I wanted it to be. I didn't want it to be a really big restaurant.
Right.
I
Throw in the
still
fucking wheel of cheese and rotate
Oh,
that bitch.
we
You know what I
still
mean?
talk about it. Like me and my girl, we talk about it all the time. She wants to live at the beach. Me and my friends are like, "Hey, let's start a restaurant at the beach with a pool hall inside of it." Like you can come in and get this crazy awesome menu and sit at the bar, or sit at some tables, or shoot some pool. I think it will work well at the beach. Um,
You could have a dish called
menu.
pool noodles
That's funny. That's funny. But yeah, like
at Possibilities.
I have possibilities. But yeah, I don't know. It's just a dream right now. Maybe one day, who knows? But
Hey, hey.
it,
All you need is a dream, brother. That's all you
our
need.
other, yeah, our other dream is a drive-in theater. I've always wanted one. Like, how fucking cool is that? Sit around and watch
You
movies.
could have a drive-in called Imagine the
Oh
Possibilities.
my god! And people walking
And
around
it
with
would
fucking bowls of pasta at the drive-in. Hey, hey,
it'd be a drive-in that
burrito?
specializes in pasta.
That'd
Could
be
you
horrible.
imagine?
How do you even
And
like in Chinese
you
containers?
would, dude, you could fucking start. You can have just like fucking
Yeah.
gangster Italian movies play, bro.
Hey,
Oh
Tony, you like
man.
some fucking cheese? I cut off your fucking balls.
Where the fuck do you get the balls?
I tell you,
Say
I
no to
took a fucking
cheese.
knife and cut off your fucking balls. Fuck you. Anyway, so now I'm probably gonna get
Oh,
stabbed by the Italians. Thanks. I'm
oh, I
Sicilian.
know.
So they already
Well,
beat
oh
me.
my gosh. Well, at least you have that bloodline. I don't, so I might get stabbed.
You got the Koreans, right? They're on the
Yeah.
rooftop, the rifles.
Yeah, and if you don't like us, we'll just roundhouse kick you. So we're good to go. And if you
Round.
don't like it, we'll break dance for you because we're pretty
Yeah,
decent at that too.
funny. So I went. I was supposed to get my hair cut this week, and I was thinking about it. Like, I haven't been to a barber since before COVID. Um,
Hmm.
so I just went ahead and shaved it myself. Did my own mohawk. Usually, I get my girlfriend to trim it up. But I was thinking the reason I stopped going before COVID because the last time I was there, the barber's meat touched my arm, and I was like, "Oh!" Like, I didn't like. What do you say to the guy? Like, I know he didn't mean it. He was just leaning over, but it was like all up on my elbow and shit. And I was like, "Dude, really?" Like, I you- and he wasn't the gay type, like flamboyant, but maybe he was.
You should have
I'm
played
not
along with it.
offended, but what do you do? Like, I just ignored it. I just sat there and was like, "Okay, this will be over in a minute," like in a prison movie or something, or like middle
No,
school
no,
over
no. You
again.
should have been like, yeah, hey, what's up, dude? You know, like
I
give him the old
I
like,
should have been like, "Are you
yeah,
gonna try to tip me?" But I
yeah,
stopped going to the
yeah.
barber just because of that, and I was like, "'Cause he's an older guy,"
No.
and I was like, "You know what? I'll just shave my own fucking head." I always did anyway. I usually
He has
have
the
long hair,
experience, bro. Hey, he has the
and
experience, bro.
well, that's the problem. Like when I was going, if my girl is, she's gonna kill me. But when I was going to like Great Clips or Sports Clips or whatever the fuck it is, the girls in there would treat you like nice. They would be like, "Hey, you want to get the hot towel for your face and
Massage or
yeah,
whatever.
yeah, yeah." And so you do that, and you go back and they cut your hair, and it's therapeutic for me because it's quiet, it's calm. I go early in the morning, so they're just all I hear is just someone's cutting my hair. It's kind of like ASMR, that weird shit on fucking YouTube where everybody's like falling asleep to people getting their hair cut and shit. I'm like, I don't get it, bro.
Or
That shit drives me
people
crazy.
eating pickles and shit.
Bro,
Just,
what? Like, how do you get paid for that? I'm gonna start doing it. I'm gonna start my own
I,
YouTube channel. Z
I
eating
mean,
pickles.
there's OnlyFans and ASMR for everyone. You
I'm
know,
telling you, it's out there. The market is there. You can dream it.
it,
It's there.
it's funny you say mention like barbers and stuff like that because my wife actually works in a salon.
Oh yeah, you
So I
told me.
bet you she has some stories about some weird things like that going on. Um, that yeah,
Dude,
I couldn't even.
I need to dye my hair again.
I,
Instead.
oh, cutie. No, I couldn't even imagine.
Hey,
I
girl.
couldn't even imagine, dude. I don't know.
No, like, okay, so my earliest memory at the barber, I was a little kid. Had to be like 9 or 10 or something. I don't remember past that, but my dad took me to the barber shop to get my hair cut because I went. I remember this. I went to a girl's house with my friends, and we were hanging out. And I thought she was cute. So I was like, "Yeah, you can cut my hair." I had long hair. And I was like, "Yeah, you can cut my hair. I don't care." So we were all hanging out, and they were like, "You really gonna let her cut your hair?" I was like, "Yeah, I don't give a fuck. It's just hair." I always felt that way anyway. But I had like really long hair for a kid, and it was kind of my look, right? So anyway, I let her cut my hair. She muffed it up. I go home. My dad's like, "What the fuck happened to your head?" I was like, "What can I say, man? This girl. What do you do?"
Eh?
He got it. He was like,
Eh?
"Okay, well, we're going to the barber." So we go to the barber, and this lady, she's probably in her fucking 30s or whatever, had like the hugest tits in the world. And I was like,
Right.
"Bro," she's like leaning over in my face with these fucking huge knockers, and I'm just like, "I'm a
Pillows,
kid. What
bro.
am I?" I'm still like, uh. Hello. I fucking love this place. So
Let the boy watch.
I was like, "Dad, Dad, tip her, tip her."
Thank you, Dad.
Yeah, he wasn't all so bad, like, he wasn't the worst kid in the world sometimes. Like, getting him exposed young, he's making sure I wasn't gay, I guess, I don't know, but
Hey, there you go. There you go.
joke's on him. "Hello, hey, girl.
Hiyo.
Bitch." That's
Holla.
cocaine. Yeah, the gays,
Um,
I love you, by the way. You're all my friends. Don't get mad.
aw, lovely, lovely, lovely.
I do love
Um,
that community. They're cool. Some of them,
I
some
have to.
assholes, but for the most part, they're cool.
Yeah,
I support
you
them.
are who you are. Cool beans. Cool
Yeah,
beans.
like I said last time, just don't be a dick. Be my
Don't
friend.
be a dick.
Be a dick.
Yeah,
If you
don't
are
be
a
a dick.
dick, don't be a dick to me, but
Yeah,
everyone else.
yeah. Let me laugh and just yeah, just
Yeah,
let me
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
Whoever you're being a dick to, just be a dick to them and let me laugh too. Just leave me
Oh,
alone.
dude. Um, this is some weird shit. Virginia has a body farm. This is off topic. Um, but basically, you know how like I'm a donor. I'm a fucking organ donor. My girlfriend made me do it. She
Right, I
kind
am
of
too.
guilted me into it, and then I was like, okay, whatever. I'll be dead anyway. I don't give a fuck. But I wanted to be cremated and turned into a willow tree. Where they put the ashes in
My
this.
wife was talking about that. Yes, she yes.
My girlfriend wants to be burned and put into fireworks and shot up into the skies. I was like, I can make that happen. And the other day she was like, "No, don't do that." But I was like, "Oh, I was gonna do it. It was gonna happen." But anyway, sidetrack. So when you donate your body to science, to colleges or school or whatever, organ donor, a lot of the times they're using the bodies now instead of for organ donors to the schools for like forensics and shit. So they have these
Mhm.
body camps where they lay out murder scenes and the
Mhm.
kids learn what happened, why it's there, the forensics of the bodies, things like that. So they're using body farms now for this. I was like, man,
Right. Like for like decomposition and in
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah. How
car,
long it's been
whatever.
there, how many feet away from
Right.
the wreck it is, why was the body drug here, things like that.
Yeah, so funny you mentioned that. I have an associate's degree in criminal justice.
Do you really?
And
That's fucking
I
cool.
do. I do. And so one of the things that we learned or and had to kind of watch about was the body farms. And so there's multiple body farms. I believe there's eight body farms.
Yeah.
And so, there's
You
Texas,
gotta have them in different
Sam
regions. Exactly.
Houston.
Exactly.
Yeah, right. I think Tennessee was the biggest one.
Hmm. doesn't smoke
Yeah.
fries there.
Yeah. 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 um,
Like shit freaks me
but
out.
that's where I've learned about it for the first time, and I was like, wow, this is really really cool. This is really really cool.
Like, okay, my aunt was a mortician, and I always thought, like, man, maybe I could do that because I don't have a problem being around dead people. I never have. Mostly just when like, if my dog dies, I'm fucking forget about it. I'm done. But if, like, someone in my family dies, I'm like, it is what it is.
Right.
It's,
Right.
people die, whatever.
No,
So
no,
I,
I understand. Trust me,
and
I
that's why I was
understand.
like, man, I should have gone into forensics. I feel like I'm smart enough, but then you get caught up in the politics of it all. Like, end up being in the back of a trunk because you're figuring out someone's case. you know, hey, swim with the fishes. See, Like,
I was just gonna say, little Joey, take care of the man.
get the bat.
Get him with the gabagoo, you know.
Gabagoo. But so yeah, and plus, you got to go to college, and that's not in my cards. I'm not doing that. The only time I went to college was to do drugs and chicks, but mostly drugs, less chicks. we went to we had, I don't know if it still is. We had an all girls college here growing up. I think I was like 17, and me and my roommate went up there one night to hang out with some girls. And this is the first time I learned where people can take fabric softener sheets and put them in toilet paper rolls and then blow their weed smoke through it, and it doesn't smell like weed. And I was like, fucking, that is the most genius thing I've ever seen in my life. I was like, who taught you that? That's the fucking amazing shit. Did you see that on Bill Nye? Fuck.
No, but they have these devices now that you just blow
Way.
through. Yeah,
Wow.
and it uses charcoal to
Oh, okay.
to. So I
It's like,
honestly thought that's where they got it from. I didn't know it started off with
fucking
dryer
no, way back
filters.
in the 90s and shit, I was like, that's where I first saw it. Who knows how far back it goes? But yeah, the same
Back
filters
in
I
my
use.
day, we used cheesecloth.
Yeah, like we just smoked like a man, or the hell. But yeah, with my tent has a filter in it, a carbon filter, and it's charcoal filtered. So
Mhm.
it's the same concept. So it makes sense because it works.
Right,
But yeah,
right.
dude, when I was a kid, like I say a kid, I was like 16. I didn't give a fuck. I'd walk down the street and roll a joint, burn one. I didn't care, right? Like, and I never got caught with it. I don't know,
Or
man. Things were
I
weird. Things were wild back when I was a kid. I could just do whatever. And now I'm like, okay. I had this niece. She's like my own kid, and I'm like, yeah, you better stay away from them hard drugs. And I'm like, listen here, Missy. Tell her I said, if you do drugs, one, do them somewhere safe, like at home or at my house. Two, stick to organic shit. Three,
yeah.
if you really want weed, come to me for it. don't go, don't go to some dealer off the street because you don't know what you're getting. These kids, they
Right.
live in scary times now. Everything's laced with fucking fentanyl. Like, I don't know why. Why do drug dealers want you to try fentanyl? Yeah, maybe you'll get hooked on it, but maybe you'll fucking die. It's
You're
like,
right.
is that really
That's
worth the
crazy.
$5, like $20 that you're making off a bag?
Right.
Really?
Right. Right. Right.
I don't see how it's worth it.
I feel the same way that you do though. I feel the same way. I feel like, if I had children, which I don't, if I had children, I would want them to experiment uh,
Be comfortable with me and
weed
tell
with
me.
me or
Yeah.
or alcohol with me, you know, because
Well,
I would make sure that if anything were to happen, that they wouldn't be in a bad place.
exactly.
You know,
Exactly. You're there for them. And see,
absolutely.
that's what my dad did. He was like, well, I know you guys are going to go out there and do the shit. So you may as well just stay here where you're safe, where I know you're not going to get arrested or shot or hurt or whatever.
Hmm.
Because our favorite thing, let's get high and let's go skate. That's all we were doing. We're just some punk kids out fucking skating and smoking weed, not
Right.
doing anything.
There's nothing wrong
But
with
you
that.
never know. You can get into some shit, right? You never know. So it's like
Hmm.
if you guys are gonna party, come to the house and party. Like, cool. That's one thing I did respect about him, and I do the same thing with my niece and my girlfriend's son. Was you know, come to me with anything. I don't care what you've done. Come to me with if you have a problem, come to me. You can tell me. You can always talk to me about anything in the world. If
Hmm.
you're gonna do drugs, come to me. I've done them. I can tell you what you need to know.
Hmm.
But I'm gonna tell you this: don't bring that shit in my house, and if you do, it better be organic. You ain't bringing cocaine, LSD, none of that shit in my house. No
Right.
fentanyl, no Molly, no X, none of that shit. I don't want any
Right.
of that shit around me. Been
Right.
there, done it. Don't want it
Yep.
around me. You gonna smoke weed? Go out back and smoke it. I'm fine with that. You can smoke it outside. Those kids, goddamn, they used to come over and fucking just smoke and smoke and smoke, and the whole house would just stink, and they'd be outside smoking. It's like the air conditioner was sucking it in or something. I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude, you guys. And this was before it was legal here, so. But either way, they were at our house where they were safe doing it. They weren't out somewhere where they could get in trouble. And that's
Right.
how we were. That's how we felt about it. Me and my girl were both like, at least we know where they are. Her son really didn't really do anything. The only thing he'd do every now and then was drink. To be honest, he's a pretty good kid considering who his fucking family is.
Oh
So
no.
yeah,
Yeah.
and
Oh jeez.
like I try to tell him, like I told him some stories, man. He's like, "Oh my fucking god, how are you guys still alive?" I'm like, "Dude, the '90s were a different time. I'm telling you. Be glad you grew up when you did.
Yeah. Oh my
You
goodness.
probably would have died."
Yeah. I totally agree with you. I think that if you're gonna do, like I said, if you're gonna experiment, it's always good to do it with someone that you trust.
Yeah,
And
man, definitely.
I didn't. I well, actually, no. No, 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 no. No, I'm still. No, I take that back. I take that back. The person that I got high with the first time I, was my sister. And she got me fucking ripped. Like, I
Good late.
was done, you know? Yeah. And when it's Hawaii, too, so, it's pretty decent shit. You know what I mean? It's not like we were getting that bodunk,
Mexican weed.
skunk. You know what I mean? Yeah. That Reggie. Ugh. So I remember it clear as day. I remember. So we were at her now husband's apartment, and we were doing our thing, getting toked up, ready to go, and so we were walking out of the apartment to, to go somewhere, and my sister's name is Christine, but we call her Tina. So I was like, "Hey Tina, I can't find my shoes. There's shoes fucking everywhere on the ground." And so I was like, "Man, I can't find Tina. I don't know where I'm
That's
going. Oh my
funny.
goodness." And I'm the younger brother, so I
Yeah.
was the whiner. So here I am whining about how I can't find my shoes. Finally, I find them. Put my shoes on. We're walking down to the car. Here I am. I'm fucking wobbling, like bobbing my head, all that jazz, because I'm so ripped. We get to the gas station because my sister needs to buy something, and or her friend needs to buy something, and so I'm waiting in the car, and the friend comes back out to get back into the car, and the door is open on the front seat. I'm sitting in the back seat, and I feel like our car is reversing. So I'm freaking out. I'm starting to freak out, and I'm starting like to slap and
Oh my
punch the
god.
back of the seat, you know, and I'm like, Tina, the car is rolling down, Tina. Like I'm just punching this, slapping this thing, screaming. The car next to us was reversing. We were totally still. We were totally still. The car next to us was reversing, and I am freaking the
Yeah.
fuck out. My sister goes, Brian, stop! The car next to you is moving. And I look over and I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that. That's the first time. Oh, man. Oh, yeah.
So, story time. uh, I had this friend, um, and he was in his basement one night with his cat hanging out. His cat's name is Boots because it was a gray cat and had little white paws. It was hell, and
No.
and eating LSD. Couldn't. Well, it was got too high on LSD. Like he was freaking out. It took too much. So he's like, "I'm gonna smoke some weed to calm down a little bit," which makes sense. Um,
Scary.
couldn't find a ball or papers or anything to make to smoke. So so he's like, all right, whatever. Go upstairs. Maybe there's something up there. He's digging around, can't find anything. He looks out the window. He's like, oh, there's a tree there. I could get my hatchet and make a bowl out of a branch. That'll work. So goes down there, gets the hatchet, goes upstairs, goes outside front yard, hacks off a branch, da 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 da, hacking away, trying to make a bowl to smoke weed out of because he's fucking tripping. Decides, okay, I'm starving now. I really need to get something to eat. Maybe some Skittles, some chips, whatever. It sounds great. Grocery store is right down the street. It's not far. It's not a far walk at all. So he goes downstairs, gets his cat, puts it in a fucking backpack, grabs a hatchet, and walks to the fucking store. Middle of the night. So he gets there, it's Winn Dixie, fucking walks in there, it's dark, there's no one there, it's late. They're about to close. Walks in, grabs a bag of Doritos, walks out the door and says, "You guys have a good night," and just keeps walking. So imagine working in a grocery store in the middle of the night, some fucking wide-eyed kid comes in there, the cat meowing and pissing and shitting in the back of the bag, walking around with a hatchet. What do you do? Don't fuck it right, let it go.
Smash, smash,
Like, peace, man. Have a good
smash.
night. You too. Bye. Don't just keep fucking going. Anyway, the night ends, passes out, whatever.
Weird.
Next morning, he wakes up, gets a bowl of cereal out of the kitchen, looks out the kitchen window, and his fucking neighbors are standing out in the front yard. And there's tree branches just shattered all over the fucking front yard. He chopped down, like, it wasn't a big tree at all, but let's just say my friend like ripped the tree all over the fucking yard. Like there were just shreds of it everywhere, and this like old people were standing out there pissed off. So
Oh my
so
goodness.
if you're going to do drugs, kids, stay home. Do not leave the house. Never got in
Oh
trouble for
my
it.
good. I mean, I've never witnessed something like that. And so in Hawaii,
Oh
ice
yeah,
is
that's
pretty
what
bad.
we did that too.
It's like there's an
Yeah.
ice
It was
epidemic.
pretty
Yeah,
rough.
it's
I did it like
bad in
twice, and I was like,
Hawaii.
never again. It's not for me.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Excuse me. I was in a band and we had to actually we had to kick a band member
Mhm.
out because he was doing ice.
And
And so anyway, I've never witnessed something something like that. I mean, I've witnessed people on ice and like punching a tree or like fighting
it's
himself or
bad.
something. Yeah.
We used to just eat shrooms a lot and smoke weed, and then go out and like take people's Christmas decorations and shit, or throw a bird bath through someone's window. I don't know, but anyway, fucking assholes. But yeah, it's never been to the point where I'm like out of
So
control.
I've
I've always pretty much been in control. I did OD'd once in the Wendy's parking lot, but that wasn't my fault.
oh my
My
goodness. All right.
friends,
Wait,
quote
wait, whoa,
unquote
whoa.
friends,
Okay.
gave me some
Do you-
weed and some pills, and he was like, "These pills will just make you feel all like, like you're." I don't know how to explain it. So I was like, "Whatever." As a kid, I'll take whatever. I don't give a fuck. And that all stems from honestly just trying to fit in with people. Like seriously, I'll smoke weed with these guys because they're cool. I want to be accepted. So I did. And then when I got a little older, I was like, I didn't give a
Right.
fuck what people think anymore. I just did whatever the fuck I wanted. But when I was a kid, 12, 13, I was really impressionable, right? All my friends were in like ninth grade, 10th grade, and everyone who lived
For
around me was
sure.
older. So I really had to like fucking fight or flight, man. I had to like hang out with them and roll with them and do what the shit they were doing or fucking have no friends, right? They get beat up every day.
Right. I understand.
And that's
I
pretty
understand.
much where all
I
the
understand.
drug use stemmed from. It wasn't and marijuana and cigarettes and all that wasn't a gateway drug for me. The reason that I did other drugs was because they were there. I wanted to experience what it was about. But when I was a kid, the weed and cigarettes, that was from older kids being like, here,
Wow.
smoke this, or I'll kick your ass. Okay. Drink this beer or I'll beat you up. What are you gonna do?
Wow.
You want to get beat up or you want to drink beer and be one of the
Wow.
tough kids, right? Drink the fucking beer, man up.
Right. Right. Right.
Yeah.
I was extremely sheltered growing up. You know, my dad was um is he's kind of a narcissistic person. Not kind, he
Most
is.
dads are. I think most dads
He's a not he's
most
not a
dads I
very friendly
encountered.
guy. Yeah, but this guy takes it to another level. I mean, no, I everyone has some kind of issue with something somewhere. It could be anything, and this is mine. This is the pill that I have to swallow.
That's rough, dude. I'm
But
sorry, man.
um, not only being a narcissistic person, he was
Yeah.
also
Yeah.
abusive. So that's the kind of household that I grew up in, ex-military, so on and so forth.
Oh
Oh yeah,
yeah.
I totally get it. I do. I do. Um, my dad would ground me if I wasn't doing well in school.
Oh, that
I
sucks,
I
dude.
wasn't a bad kid. I just wanted to go outside and play, you know. And so he would ground me, but when he would do it, he would ground me from semester from quarter to quarter. It wouldn't Yeah, it wouldn't be like 2 3 days here, 2 3 days there. It would be quarter to quarter. So I got to
And your mom allowed that shit.
yeah.
That's even
My mom's Korean, so my mom's the submissive type.
Oh, okay, so never mind. Yeah,
Yeah,
never
so
mind.
so bro,
You're fucked from Jump Street.
yeah, yeah, no, 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 no joke, no joke. So I was grounded, and I'm not going to lie, this is 100% true. I was grounded a good chunk of my of my adolescent years. Eighth grade, seventh grade, all the way up to damn yeah, being a senior in high
Yeah.
school. Man, I was grounded a lot, and I couldn't go out with friends. I couldn't do any
Fuck.
of that shit. Yeah, oh yeah, like I had to
Yeah,
stay
yeah.
home. Yeah.
Your social skills.
Oh yeah.
Um, so you've had to learn how to be uh publicly social with people the hard way.
By being thrown
Is
into the mix. Yeah.
yeah, because you didn't have a chance to adapt or acclimate yourself into public and society since you were grounded all the time.
hmm
You weren't hanging out with people and picking up the culture, the language,
The
the
cues.
outside world. Yeah,
Right, right. Yeah.
yeah, it's
And
pretty
so
rough.
there's times where, like, they'll people will you could insult me and I probably wouldn't know.
Yeah, yeah, I understand that.
You know?
Um,
And so that's that's one of the issues that I deal with is because I couldn't catch I
yeah,
can't catch even now I still can't catch it, because you know what I mean? I'm not
you weren't
used to
taught.
it. I'm
You
not
weren't
used to it.
taught.
Yeah. And so my college, or my, like, finding myself, was Afghanistan.
Yeah,
I
that's a
met
hell of a way
people
to
from
do it.
all over the world, you know, in a pretty fucked up place. Um, but I learned a whole lot. I did. A lot of it was bad, but I learned a whole
What
lot.
a culture to learn it in, either.
Yeah.
What a place. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
I was grounded a lot as a kid, but like I said before, when my stepmom passed, all rules went out the window. But before that, dude, I was fucking always in my bedroom. I was fucking grounded all the time. I was always in school suspension all the time too. It's not because I was bad, because I didn't want to do the fucking work. I didn't want to be there. I didn't want to be at school. I was not cut out for fucking school.
Mm.
And if they had some kind of alternative learning, not alternative school where they sent me, but like a school where I could learn at my own pace and learn things that I value and would fucking use in my life, I probably would have aced it. But in regular, everyday, plain old Jane school, couldn't do it, man.
hmm
I couldn't concentrate. I couldn't focus on it. Everything bored the fuck out of me. I was like restless all day. All I wanted to do was get out of school and go skate or go play or go do
Right.
something. I just wanted to be outside away from everyone.
And
And now I think they just put kids on pills for that, right?
right. Well, and I was just gonna say, forgive me, and please don't take this the wrong way. Do you think that is from you being autistic? Like, do you feel
Yeah,
like,
I think it is.
you know,
Um,
do you think, like,
yeah,
having, I believe they have like schools for people who suffer from
they
autism
do.
now
They
here.
100% do.
Do you think, if I mean, how would the world would have been if it was done back then?
I don't know, man, because like I think I think I really would have excelled in school if it was different, right?
Mm,
If it
mhm,
was catered to people like me.
mhm.
I don't want to say like me because I've never been diagnosed. Don't get me wrong. I've never been diagnosed with autism.
Okay.
But I have all the characteristics. I have the traits. I got to be on the spectrum. But it's not like I'm functioning. I'm high functioning, but I'm also hyperactive at times. So I'm kind of bipolar because some days I just lay in bed and want to die, and some days I'm like I'm fucking 90 miles an hour. Let's go. Can't stop.
Right.
And that's manic depression. My dad had that shit. He was on medicine for it, but
I am too.
I
Yeah.
don't I
I
don't
suffer from major depression, so yeah, I do too.
and I that's the other thing I think everybody does. And if you don't, then you're not awake. You're not paying attention. If you if you're a fucking happy-go-lucky person, one, fuck you. Two, wake up and join the rest of the fucking class over here. 'Cause what are they doing that we're not? Where are they getting their weed? Second, I really want to know. But we might have a food shortage coming up. I don't know if you heard about this, the spotted lightning flies that came over from China. Have you heard about them? Um,
No.
okay, so it's not so much the bugs themselves, but I think it's their poop, their fecal matter on the plants that's killing the plants and crops and stuff.
All
And
right.
ever since last year, we've been instructed is kill on site, right? Is if you see one, kill it and report it. Now it's gotten so overwhelming that the food trucks are being quarantined and they have to go through them and make sure that there's no bugs coming in with it. Like, not
Weird.
just like normally they do that in Mexico, right? At the Mexican border, all food has to be checked. Everything that comes through the border has to be checked. Customs gets it, it sits in customs, they go through it, make sure it's okay, does not infested with anything, and then they send it on its way.
Mhm.
Um, some of those trucks they even spray down, so they don't carry cross pollinate and carry um, any kind of fungus and anything like that on their tires and shit, right? So
Mhm.
now our food trucks are being halted at certain checkpoints before they can come into certain states. So, so like the food, we're gonna be like back in Rono when that shit started again. Watch, like rice,
Oh my goodness.
even the rice is being halted in where's it? What country is it? Afghanistan or some shit. Somewhere over there in one of the stands where they fucking harvest rice a lot. And it's not China, but it's a major grain of rice that we import here has been halted too because of shit like that.
Really?
Yep. Fucking China, dude. China's trying to kill us. What can you do?
Oh, that's
Canadian,
crazy.
Canadian, Canadian
Canadians?
pirates.
Damn
Canadian.
you, Canadians!
So we got the Canadians trying to smoke us out. We got the Chinese trying to starve us out. Mexicans trying to fucking infest us with bugs and fungus. I
Oh
don't
my
know, man.
goodness.
We might need to move.
Come on, Mars.
I
Let's
mean,
go, Mars.
I don't think I want to live there. I saw that movie. It was horrible. It
Yeah.
reminds me, fucking ET. Okay, so this is weird. Every time I see ET, I want to vomit. Like it
What?
turns my stomach. I don't know what it is about the texture of the
Why?
skin or something, but ever since I was a kid, every time I see ET, my stomach turns and I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I don't know why. It's so weird. No,
Is it the voice? Or like what? Is it
no, no.
just
It's
seeing
just
him?
the skin. It's like every time I see him, I'm like, oh.
He looks like a nutsack.
Bro, I maybe your nut sack. What are you tanning your balls? Like stop.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm Asian, bro.
The
No,
ladies love it. God damn it.
no. Yeah. No.
Hey babe, check out these nuts. No, gross. I don't know why, but every time I see them, I'm like, ugh, God, I want to throw up. I can
I can't
skin a fucking hog or a deer. I can butcher animals. No problem.
really.
I see
I
ET, I
don't.
want to throw up.
I don't remember ET. I don't even remember if I saw ET.
What is
I
it?
really.
It's a good movie, especially if you're a kid, but I don't know, man. Something about it was like, ugh. I wouldn't touch that motherfucker. Light of the Navigator, though. Killer alien
Uh,
movie, as I would for kids. Uh, gotta. I love the '80s, but I hate them. It's a love hate thing. Fucking disgusting decade. Oh, it was so
being
gross.
be- being born in the latter part of the '80s. I didn't get to witness a whole lot, of that.
Thank God.
But
You ain't missing shit, bro.
yeah, I mean, I grew up in the '90s, 2000s, so you know, I
Post
grew up in
grunge,
the teeny bopper years and
the post
and and
grunge shit.
Limp Bizkit years, and
Ooh,
well,
have you seen
ugh.
that guy?
Dude, he looks like what the Beastie Boys wore in the Sabotage
hmm
video.
they
That's
met
what he
me.
looks like.
I think I told you that story. They met me. Me and my friends are down in Deep Ellum. This is in Dallas. One night, walking around. We were going to the Galaxy Club, I think, to go see uh some band. I can't remember what band was playing, but yeah, we were walking down the street. These people come up to it, like we were walking around, and walk up, and I was like, "Oh shit, isn't that Limp Bizkit?" He's like, "Yeah, that's that Fred Durst motherfucker." I was like, "Oh," I was like, "Hey, what's up, guys?" And they're like, "Oh, hey, da da da." I'm like, "Yeah, whatever." And we just kept walking. I fucking
You know,
blew off Fred Durst. Like,
Nookie.
I was like, Fred Durst met me. Fuck that motherfucker. I'm way cooler than him. My friends were like in shock and all. They were like, and I don't get starstruck, dude. I don't. I met so many famous people. It's never been like a thing to me. I'm just like, they're just fucking people like me. We are, except they have money and I don't. So fuck
Yeah,
them. I need money.
yeah,
But
yeah.
that's the same night we went to the Galaxy Club and we were waiting outside to get in. And all of a sudden, Dimebag Daryl falls out in front of me, like 3 feet in front of me in the concrete,
What?
throws up. His driver comes out, picks him up, and gets him in the limo. And I was like, Dimebag Daryl just fucking threw up in front of me, dude. That was the coolest night ever. And then we go inside and I met Vinnie Paul, his brother, and they were like, "Yeah, dude, come back here, hang out and shit." So we hung out. Oh, it was prom.
Really?
Oh, yeah. So that same day, I was at Kmart waiting for my buddy to get off work. He worked in the pizza place inside of Kmart. I can't remember what it was called, but we were
Little
chilling.
Caesars?
Maybe what? Yeah, it was. It was Little Caesars. Holy shit. So, so I was sitting there chilling, waiting at the counter. Some dude with dreads comes up and was like, "Hey man, what's up?" Because my boy had dreads. He worked there. He was my
He was
guitarist.
like, "Yes, I.
And
Golden
he's like,
Eye and I."
No, no, it's some white dude with
No, I'm
long
playing. I'm
hair. So I was
playing.
like, "Hey, what's up, man?" He's like, "Hey, what's up?" He's like, you guys, want to come check out a band tonight?" I was like, "Sure, where at?" He's like, "Deep Ellum." I'm like, "Yeah, hell yeah." He's like, "You ever hear of Prong?" I was like, "Man, it sounds familiar. I think I was so whatever." He gave us the flyer where to go. We go, and it was the guy from fucking Prong in the band. And we passed, like, bro, you doing your own street team for real out here in fucking Dallas? That's hood. I respect it, but fuck that.
On hood.
Yes, but anyway, what a wild night. But yeah, dude, Dallas was a trip. Dallas was a cool place to live in my 20s. I wouldn't want to live there now. If I had to go back to Texas, I would definitely probably move like North Austin, Round Rock, somewhere like that.
Yeah.
Somewhere calm.
Nice area. Nice
Yeah,
area. Nice area. Fun
maybe
fun
even
fact
Lander.
actually. Fun fact actually. So Vinnie Paul and Dimebag Darrell, they wrote a song called "Puck Off"
Yeah,
for the Dallas Stars,
yeah.
and that is their goal song whenever they shoot a goal. I'm a huge Dallas Stars fan. Love the
Uh,
Dallas Stars. Um, but I didn't know if you knew that, but you do.
oh
So
yeah,
cool beans.
oh yeah. Actually, I have a Stars hat there. One of those
Oh,
over.
you do.
Yeah,
All right,
I
right,
have
right,
a
right.
whole collection of Longhorns hats everywhere. One, two, three, four, five, six.
Hey.
Yeah,
I have a bunch of Dallas Stars stuff. I got
yeah,
signed posters and
but I don't really like sports. I'm just like the symbols. It's
I'm the same way.
I
I
mean,
like the
I
color.
watch it if it's on. And my friends were really when I lived in Austin, we would go to the games. They were fun. Tailgating was the shit. I didn't really pay
Cool.
attention too much to who was what and all that, but hanging out with friends, eating some good food, yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
You were there for the experience. You
It's
weren't
the
there for the
Austin
game.
culture, man. Austin is all about their Longhorns. They fucking love their Longhorns.
Yes, they do. The
I
beef,
like it.
the beef between freaking schools is gnarly.
Oh yeah, it is. It is. Football is serious shit in Texas. I always thought that was fun,
Yes.
but when you get there,
Yes.
it's serious shit. Like
Oh
people.
yeah. People fight. People will fight over football. It's
And
crazy.
I'm glad I lived in Austin when I did, because yeah, you had that side of it, but you also had like Southeast Austin, the ghetto side, and then you had like the hippie side, and so you get a whole fucking melting pot of people in this one
This
place,
is
and
true.
there's so much culture, so much live music. You could
This is
rub
true.
elbows with the greats, man, and just by walking down the street, you can meet somebody that's just blows your fucking mind. It's so
This
cool.
is true. This
And
is
the next
true.
minute, you can meet a fucking meth head. Like, oh,
This is true. This
shit,
is true.
got a cigarette? Let me get a square, homie. Like,
Whoa, whoa.
we in jail?
I remember. Well. You said you wanted to go to Louisiana, or yeah, that you enjoy
That's,
Louisiana
oh
and New
yeah, I'd love
Orleans.
it there. I'd love it there.
So when I was there, this is the only time I've ever seen this happen, or I've seen this. Um, really had to go use the bathroom, but we were driving back from Louisiana to Texas. You know, that's a 13 or no, 11-hour
Yeah,
drive or
that's a long
whatever, some
drive.
shit.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
long drive.
And so I needed to use the bathroom before we hit the Buc-ee's. And
Buc-ee's rep.
when Buc-ee's boop, boop, it was one of those bathrooms on the outside, and so I go and open the door to get in.
Not a
There's some
Eminem
dude. I go and I open the door to use the bathroom, and there's some dude literally like belt in arm, pulling pulling up the
song.
fucking thing about like injecting himself,
I've seen it.
and I didn't know what to do. Like I was like,
OP.
go
Mind your
go
fucking business.
okay, so I turned around and walked away, and I was like, I don't need to piss that bad, I'll wait till
I'd
we
have
get out
pissed.
of Louisiana.
I'd have pissed. Louisiana is pretty bad about that. Pills and heroin were pretty big back in the day when I was there. I don't know about now, but yeah, there was a lot of junkies around, and it's
Mm,
sad. It's a sad sight, but I still love that city. It is deep down in my soul. Like I'll never want to live anywhere else other than there, but I can't handle the heat. The heat and the
yeah,
fucking humidity is so
humidity.
bad. And I
Ugh.
wouldn't want to live anywhere in New Orleans, but maybe like back in Huma or something like that. But yeah, it is too wild for me. I couldn't do it. It's like,
Yeah,
no way in hell. The food, love it. The culture, the music, all that shit, I love it. The grittiness, but I ain't in my 20s anymore, and I ain't trying to catch a case. So I'll stay right
yeah.
here in my little safe Lynchburg, where they shoot they shoot each other in the apartments that are like across our green belt up on the hill.
Oh
See how
Jesus.
much you hear it all the time. They're out there shooting. So I'll be glad when winter gets here. I miss the cold weather. People ain't out doing shit.
Yeah, yeah. They ain't mad, so they
Yeah,
ain't
I can
shooting.
walk my dog and shit and not worry about catching a stray bullet.
Oh my goodness.
He said, and I quote, "No, this is a great neighborhood. It's a safe neighborhood." And I was like, "All right." She duped me. Whatever. I love
You've
it.
been bamboozled.
Yeah, 100%.
So
But yeah.
did we talk about that Vegas sphere thing?
Oh, dude, did you look at that shit?
I did.
Oh, so it it blue screened to death one day, and it does that Windows things. Windows had to shut down. Blah blah blah. Blue screen. And I was like, they should have used Linux. And I got fucking tore up online, dude. Like inside and out. People were like raping me. Linux this, Linux that. Da, da, da." I was like, it's just a joke, bro. But seriously, they should have used Linux. So I'm sitting here thinking, like, what's to stop some pissed off employee from just broadcasting Pornhub on there? Like full
Oh
spread
my
eagle bitches like,
goodness.
come get it, daddy.
Could you imagine? Oh my god.
Or even
Bunch of
hackers. I don't know.
dads out
Probably
there
close
like,
their
let the
stuff, like,
boy watch. Let
let
him
'em watch.
learn.
Dad, tip him. Tip her. Yeah. Yeah, that shit
Oh
is
my
crazy. How much did
goodness.
that fucking thing cost, right? Like how much
Two was
money?
it 2.3 billion?
It's got to be something like that. It's astronomical. And
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
how one how can they afford it? How can you stand by and build something like that in the current state our country is in? Instead of
Mm.
just, I mean, I understand people got to make money. I get that. But god damn, dude, that much
There,
money for something
there's
that
better
ridiculous?
things. There's better things.
There's a place for everybody when they die. I'm hoping that when we die, we're just dead and that's it. But man, if they're not, if it's not, these people got some suffering coming. It's fucked. That
dude.
is just like there's so many like God. There's so many kids out there that need homes, that need food, that need clothes. What do
Yeah,
you let's build this fucking sphere that does nothing. It's just there. Let's waste all this
yeah.
money on dumb shit so we
They're
can
the
fuck drugs.
yeah, they're
Prostitute,
the was the lawyer in fucking Jurassic Park.
right? Right? Nobody cares.
No, who
Nobody
cares?
cares. Nobody cares.
Yeah.
I don't care.
We could have a coupon day.
A coupon day. Oh,
Yeah.
oh. Hey.
Oh, great, thanks. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. But see, so the sphere though was supposed to be like the now largest in the world. There's
Yeah.
another one in Sweden,
Oh,
but
is
this
that big?
one's supposed to be like bigger than that. It's supposed to
Well,
be the
hopefully it
biggest one in
turns
the
into
world.
like a Superdome incident or something where people take refuge. Because what a waste of fucking money. Ah,
Hmm. Uh-huh. One good hailstorm.
right? Like, I don't know what that shit is made out of. I'm just thinking like it's got to be super tough.
It has to be, right? Or I mean, like LED screens with like
Elements
a
and shit. I feel
yeah.
bad for the poor bastard that has to fix it.
Yeah. there's a bulb out on 3,300.
Man, god damn it.
Yeah, sector 3 million. You gotta climb up there and change one bulb out.
I bet it gets paid a lot. Yeah,
Oh
you're
my
like, I want to
goodness.
know how do you access the panels? Do you inside or outside, right? That's
Right.
kind of interesting.
Do you
How
have to rappel? Do you have to like? What do you like? Is
helicopter.
there something? Yeah. Right.
Red team go! Red team go! Is the man in the bushes? Does he have a gun? I don't know.
Enemy sphere.
Enemy spear. Enemy spear spotted.
Right.
Trip
Right.
one, you're being tracked by enemy spear.
Enemy sphere.
It's stupid. It kind of pisses me off a little bit, but whatever. What can you do? It's not my money.
Yeah. I mean, well, kind of is, right?
I mean, kind
Is it tax?
of.
Is it taxpayer money?
I'm not in that state, but maybe.
I mean, I
Somebody
don't
needs
know.
to get sued, God damn it. That's all I'm saying. Somebody fucking sue somebody already. Come on. It's been, it's been too damn long. I'm getting fired up. All right, I'm on my third win. Shit.
Oh shit.
Oh man, what a day. Yeah, I'm not ready for this week at all. I don't know why I dread going into work. I literally work right here from home. I don't have to go commute. I don't deal with people. I'm like when I do, it's
Maybe
10
maybe
minutes.
maybe you need like a church and state. Maybe you need like a division. Like
I thought about that before, and I don't think it's that. I think I just need a staycation. I just need to take some time off from work, is what it is. But I don't want to because I don't like catching up when I get back. It's so much shit. It's
that's the thing though. You always wish somebody had your back and like allowed you to not have to catch up.
oh yeah. Chris is like, just delete your emails, and if somebody needs anything, they'll email you again. I'm like, yeah, it's true, but I don't like doing that because then I'm in the fucking dark about what's going on when I get back. It's pretty bad.
This is the third time I'm asking you to
Bro,
do this.
I come
You
back
haven't done
like
it.
fucking nah. Nobody talks to me like that. I'll
Oh.
quit. I'll be like, fuck you, good luck. Delete this account, delete that account. Bye. I don't give a fuck. Nah, I'm playing. I would never do that. I'm not that kind of person. but, but yeah, it when I come back, it's usually like over 1,000 emails. It's a week. It's pretty bad.
My God.
Yeah, and there's a lot of shit going on that's catching up. Like people keep making all these little changes, but it builds up when you're not there to do them. You know, and it's not like shit's not getting done. Right? We have a good team, but it's just like the thought of the thought of taking the time off is great, but the thought of actually doing it and then coming back is like, oh fuck, what am I walking into?
What exactly do you do?
I'm okay, so I am the I guess senior IT tech. I'm the tech three. I don't know what the real title is, but basically I help the team and anybody else in the corporation that needs help. So if an agent, a user, end user has a problem with their computer, I try to help them with that. supervisor, manager. They have problems with their licenses, office license. I mean, whatever needs to be
Wow.
done. Their accounts.
Wow.
So if their accounts need to be created, deleted, modified, I do that. Help
Oh, okay. So I need
and
X, Y, and Z people to be part of this account. Can you make
yep,
these emails work? Go.
yep, stuff like that. Or if they need an account created to exist in Active Directory, I do that. It's all boring shit, but I actually like it because it's busy work and it makes my
Mm-hmm.
day go by fast. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's not a bad job. I've been there almost 10 years. I think this is my.
Wow.
I
Wow.
think I started in
Wow.
2013.
Wow.
Yeah, it's the
Wow.
longest I've ever held a job. Normally, I hold jobs for like 3 years, 6 years, maybe. I worked for a bus company for 6 years until it went bankrupt. Well, they actually fired everyone and then went bankrupt. But yeah, I,
Rad.
I love that job.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's when I lived in Texas. I just bus mechanic, man. It was easy. It's gravy work.
Oh, really?
Mm,
Wow. But did you have to be like certified and all that jazz too?
no, I took some classes, but I wasn't certified in anything.
It was a 2-hour accelerated class.
Well, I mean, kinda. What they hired an outsourced mechanic at one point, but it was me, my roommate, and then one of his buddies working there. His buddy painted. He was an auto body person, so he just painted. My roommate did most of the mechanical work, and then I helped him. But anything electrical and shit, they were like, "Hey, can you go look at this?" I'm like, "Yeah." I learned a lot.
Oh,
Learned a whole lot.
you're you're good with wires.
I'm good with everything.
Oh, hi-oh.
I'm good with everything except math. Don't put no fucking algebra in front of me. I'll cut you.
Word. Yeah, as soon as they put letters and shit into it, I get confused.
I'm getting confused when it's like 1 plus 2 shit. I'm like, what? Hold on. You're fucking with me, right? This isn't three.
Nuh-uh. Lies.
Liar. Nah, he's fibbing. I don't believe that shit. Oh, um, did you know that Adam Sandler has a daughter? And this struck me as odd. I don't know why, but the first thought that came to my mind when I found out he had a daughter is, could you imagine being the chick laying there hearing him have an orgasm? How did you not laugh? Are you getting Billy Madison?
Yeah.
I was just, I know, stupid shit, but that's one of the thoughts that came to my mind.
Oh, no. Could you imagine? Oh, could you imagine? What are you looking at, Swan?
Oh no, I'm going to come. Ooh,
You think you pull out a fucking guitar and start singing to you real quick?
sloppy hoe, slap a slappy hoe.
Sloppy.
It's pretty rough, dude.
Yeah, but I no, no, I can't
That's where my
imagine.
brain goes.
I can't.
This is why I think I'm autistic. Who thinks of this shit?
No,
Yeah.
no. Actually, no. I never would have. I would never would have thought of that. No.
But yeah, that's exactly where my brain goes, and that's why I'm like, there's got to be something wrong with me. Normal people don't think this fucking way, right? Normal people don't think this way.
But that's why you're so fucking rad.
Oh yeah, radical, bruh.
Yeah,
Killer.
I'm just saying.
Think rhythm or whatever.
What?
10, bruh.
Hang ten, cuz.
UJOJ. Just off the jet.
Oh, bruh. No, act let up, cuz.
I love this mother.
I think my wife was saying today. She was like, "Oh, you should talk like that to her
Don't
her
give it
baby
a look.
niece or
Don't
our
get it
baby
in my
niece."
face. That shit's funny, bro. I love it. I
Yeah,
love the way those
I
dudes talk.
it it I
So much
couldn't talk like that
attitude. It's got so
anymore.
much attitude in them. Like you can just
It it
feel
it
that
is
aggression
it is
coming out. Like
like, oh, you dumb fucker, why you
yeah,
talk to me like that, you dumb stupid fucker? You know, like eh, I couldn't I talked like that in Hawaii, but um when I
you have
moved
Americanized.
to the mainland, I
Yeah.
had to change it.
Yeah.
So I sometimes when I
You
say
adapt.
Hawaii, I say Hawaii.
You adapt.
So I unfortunately am losing my Hawaii card, I
I
guess. But
don't sound as southern as I used to. Um, I used to I used to sound like a slack-jawed yokel, but now
really,
living North Virginia, I know it's still you can hear the accent, but it's not as thick as it was. And what's funny is when I lived in Texas, people were like, "You don't sound like you're from Texas," and I'm like, "Cause I'm not." But but I'm like, "I'm from Virginia," and they're like, "No, you got to be from somewhere up north, man, like Pennsylvania or something." Like, no. Even when
Virginia.
even when they meet me though, they're like, "You seem like you're from California." Like the whole attitude, demeanor, the way I carry myself, because I don't
Hmm.
have that southern laid back. I'm not a redneck. I'm not a country boy, a good old boy, whatever you want to call it. I'm not hood.
Right.
I'm just me. I just exist.
Yeah.
I know.
I'm similar. I'm just like you. I'm not Southern. I'm not
Yeah,
Northern.
I'm just
I
here.
mean,
I'm in the melting pot like everybody else, man. Trying to make.
yeah, I'm Popeye. I'm Popeye, brother.
Have you seen?
Yeah.
Did you see that guy? Oh my God, I sent you this shit. This guy spent like $14,000 to become like transform himself into a collie, the dog, like Lassie. So like, and it's just a suit, but he puts it on and he literally walks around on all fours in public like a fucking dog. And these people like, okay, they accept he's
Wow.
Japan or some shit. So no surprise, but how do you spend that much
I
wasting money?
mean,
He needs to be fucking sued too. Put him on the list. We need to get us a lawyer for this talk show.
yeah,
On hood.
keep him on retainer,
Yeah, we
quote
need a
unquote
lawyer on that.
retainer.
Hey, can we fucking sue this guy for spending this kind of money? What a joke.
Yeah, we're gonna keep you, Mr. Lawyer Man, on retainer. D, what's retainer mean?
What's retainer mean? I'm looking it up.
Yeah, yeah. Flip pages, flip pages.
Fucking mine. Hold on. uh, taking it. I'm going on mute. Love you guys. But yeah, that shit is crazy. The way people spend money. I'm like, where do you even get that kind of money? How do you have that much money to begin with? What did you do in your life to make that kind of money? Because man, I've been trying and trying and trying, and I just can't get fucking ahead. I don't know what I'm doing.
They're selling people's personal
Oh,
information on
bro,
the internet.
probably. Man, I need to learn some internet shit. But see, my luck,
Yeah,
I'll get caught. My luck, I'll go to jail. And I won't be able
yeah.
to keep it 50-50.
On hood.
That's on hood. Hood.
Shout out against C-Mac.
Oh, C-Mac, we love you, homie. Yeah. Um, God, we've been on here like an hour. So
Oh, I guess we got some
yeah,
good shit.
yeah, yeah. I guess we'll wrap it up. Call it an evening. Thanks to everyone who's been listening. I hope you enjoy our antics, our fun, our little shenanigans.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Yes, yes.
But so join us next week where we will have more fun entertainment news for you and more horrible stories about our childhood trauma.
Oh my god.
Okay, so have a good night.
All right, good night, guys.
Catch you later.
Late.
Good evening. Welcome to the Dee and Chee Show. I'm your host, DJ D Nasty.
I'm your host, Kimchi.
And we are here to rock and roll all night and party some of the day.
Just threw me out in left field, man.
Sorry, I'm
I
high.
wasn't. Absolutely, literally.
All righty, Flanders is all
Flanders
right, man.
back. All right.
How's your weekend, man? How's your weekend been?
It was good. It's good. It's good. A fun fact again about Chi is that I am a diver. I have my open water diving certification, and so I went diving on Saturday.
Oh, that
Uh,
sounds so cool.
it is, man. It really is. And this is another kind of fun fact. Diving actually releases, I think they said like a 200% more serotonin, I
Holy
believe.
shit.
Yeah. So a lot of people who have suffer from PTSD and who
Mhm.
suffer from mental illness, I'll say mental, I guess what's the PC way of saying that?
Yeah, no, you said it. It's fine.
Uh, mental illness,
We're not
diving
fucking
actually.
Rhodes scholars here. I'm gonna kill
Um,
my doctor.
oh my Jesus. Um, he, yeah, I mean, it makes people relaxed, and I honestly believe it's because of the inhale and exhale, breathing in and breathing out.
Oh
But
yeah.
I also believe that, you know, again, I suffer from those things. So being able to see things that you normally don't see every day, like seeing fish and seeing, you know, kelp or whatever, down there. It's
That shit's
you.
otherworldly, man.
It
It's so
is. It
cool.
is. Everyone's like, "Oh man, space is." But yeah, space is
Yeah,
cool.
but
But like, what about underwater? Like, we don't even know what's
I can't afford to go to
under there.
space. I can always go to the dollar store and buy some snorkels and shit,
Right.
like just cruise around
Or man,
topside.
space.
Yeah, never go into space. Sorry.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a trip, dude. I watched this YouTube channel called D All My D,
Hmm.
and it's basically the guy who scuba dives, mostly freshwater. And he metal detects and shit. So it's kind of cool to see what all they find, and they find a lot of guns surprisingly, but um, yeah,
Isn't
it's a
that
whole
isn't
nother
that
world
one
down
dude?
there.
Isn't that one dude that has that scar on his chest or something? Because I
I
think I
don't know
watched
about
him.
that, but he has blonde hair.
Oh no, wrong
Pretty.
wrong person. Wrong
I'll
person.
I'll I'll link it to you in the show later or something. But
Sounds good. Sounds good.
it's pretty cool. Like yeah, it's always something like, damn, I would think I would really enjoy doing that. Uh,
Mhm.
but they go in the wintertime and shit too. They'd like suit up 14 mil wetsuits and nut up, and I'm just like, no. See, I like the cold weather and all, but I don't like to be wet and cold at the same time. So
I
pass.
mean, once you're X amount of minutes in water, like you
Hmm.
acclimate. And to
Yeah.
be honest, I mean, I honestly think you would love it. I think
By
it would.
acclimate, you mean pee in the water?
Well,
pee,
as
pee
soon
in
as you
your
pee, it's
wetsuit?
gonna be a fucking icicle. But
uh,
is that a is that an
yeah,
icicle in your pants? Or are you just happy to see me?
it's an icicle. Fuck
Hot,
off.
hot. That's real hot.
But I feel like we have a missed opportunity. Because you're a scuba diver,
Yeah.
so we should start calling you Scuba Chi. Damn you, Scuba Chi!
Damn you, scuba cheese. Oh, it's like Asian though. Damn you, scuba cheese.
Scuba Chi,
Yeah.
you're looking like a man.
Oh,
Oh god, I shouldn't do drugs before I do the show.
that's very true.
Oh shit,
And
I'm sorry,
no,
listeners.
no, 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 no. Why be sorry? Actually,
So
I wanted to bring
go ahead.
something up too, though. About, well, it's not that we're speaking about that water. That
Mhm.
water. Did you see that shit about the vaquitas?
Oh, I watched the Sea of Shadows today, like you recommended, and holy hell, dude, I didn't know it was like that.
Hmm.
Like, okay, so I came across an article the other day and was reading about it, and I was like, damn, there's like 10 of them left. It's fucking depressing, sad,
It's
because I
yeah.
love marine life, I love wildlife, nature, and all. I'm a fucking hippie at heart,
Mhm.
but when it comes to see how they're being killed off and shit,
It's not
oh, dude, it
even
made my blood boil, dude. Like, oh,
right,
I just want to
right,
go down there and fight some motherfuckers.
right. And it's not even they're not even looking for the vaquitas. They're just
Yeah,
innocent
that's the
bystanders.
thing. That's fucking sad, dude.
Ah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it killed me to watch it, but I watched it and I was like, and what's his name? Leonardo DiCaprio has like a foundation for it to raise money
Mhm,
for it and shit. But
mhm, mhm.
oh
There's
man,
there's actually this the guy that was patrolling in that documentary Sea of Shadows is the sea shepherd.
the guy with the
So
mohawk,
yeah, that
dude, you know
Irish
that
dude.
guy. That guy slays ass. You know he does.
Yeah, I care about the environment. Yeah, all just a line. Just a line.
Bitches, dude. He just piles of bitches. That's all.
Plus he has plus he has an accent. Fuck me.
Yeah, he's like fucking hardcore punk rock for the environment. Oh yeah, dude.
Hmm.
I wish I
Yeah,
was that fucking cool.
a punk, but a environment punk.
Yeah, an environment punk. That's like a whole nother level. And it's
Oh
like
my
I
god,
wouldn't fuck with that guy.
that's the
Ah
total
shit, I'm
opposite.
wet.
That's the 100% total opposite of fuckboy.
Oh yeah. He's like that's like the epitome of I'm bringing this guy home to meet the parents.
So like, if he was your friend, you would constantly be the wingman.
Oh yeah, but I'm okay with it. I'm a really good wingman. I am. I make bitches laugh and feel comfortable, and then my friends fuck them. So, so it works
Well,
out.
yeah. I mean, I've been there too. So
Sometimes I feel like I have a butter face, so I lose my confidence, and then I'm like, some days I
mm,
look in the mirror, I'm like, fuck, I'm sexy, I'm hot as fuck, and then I'm like, some days I'm like, what the fuck? What is? How do I even get chicks? What
yeah, yeah. What's wrong with me? Jeez, I
the?
I
Am I part
suffered from.
gargoyle?
Oh my
Sorry.
god, am I beast from fucking Jesus? Am I
Oh,
beast?
God damn it. Drugs.
Oh, oh my goodness.
That
That's
shit's
crazy,
pretty
but
funny.
yeah, but that going back to that thing though. So for those who don't know, vaquitas are basically the dolphin part of the dolphin family, right? And
Yeah.
so um, these vaquitas are dying because of the fishermen wanting to catch what's called the totoba fish. And this totoba fish has a was it a like a bladder? Was it like
Yeah.
a stomach
Yeah.
bladder that the Chinese use for Eastern medicine,
Hmm.
and it's a very 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 sought after item. And so
Oh,
to
yeah.
which where there's a huge black market for it too. So you can only imagine, you know, these animals who have nothing to do with anything has been wiped out because of illegal fishing. So now we
Yeah.
lose two.
And the cartel stepped in on it and shit too. Like the
Mm,
cartel's involved because they're getting
mhm.
like, they're making 5K off of one bladder. And then by the time it gets to China, they made around like what, 70?
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
fucking insane,
It's
bro.
been
That's
stepped on
insane.
that many times to yeah, $70,000 per, and there's dudes walking out with fucking backpack loads of them.
Hmm. Yeah, I saw the case they one of them confiscated. It was like 20 of them in there.
Yeah, yeah. Homeboys walking
That's a
out with
haul.
The Jansport full of fucking, Tatoba fucking.
just
You
just
know what I
strolling
mean?
around.
Jesus Christ. Oh, my Lanta.
I'm in the wrong business. No, but
Yeah, let's.
for real, I would love to be hunting those motherfuckers down, dude, taking them out. That shit got me pumped. I was like, ah, put me on the end of a fucking M16 and let me get after it. I'll stop them.
It's funny you mentioned that because if you guys, like I said, do want to be a part of this and help out, there is that seashepherd.org, and that's
Yeah,
how you can do your part. I actually looked into it, and it's an amazing thing, and if I could be a part of it, give actual hands-on help,
yeah.
I mean, I totally would. I think that would be such an honor, to
Oh,
help save a
exactly. Yeah,
species,
dude.
and to be honest, they're kind of cute. They're cute
Oh
little
yeah,
thing.
I love them. That when it was swimming around and talking and shit, I was like,
Hmm.
oh my god, it's so
Hmm.
I'm gonna cry.
I know. Poor thing was trying to. Anyway, yeah. So if y'all haven't checked it out on Disney Plus, if you have it, there's this documentary called Sea of Shadows, and it is, for me, it was an eye-opening documentary.
Oh yeah, it was definitely interesting.
Mm,
I didn't know it was that involved and that deep.
mm,
Like I said, I just skimmed through the article and I was like, oh man, that's fucking crazy. I
mm.
didn't know it was so involved with the Mexican cartel and shit. Like, Holy shit! This is off
Yeah,
the south coast of California, right? Baja, Mexico,
correct.
down there.
Yeah, Gulf of California.
Tijuana, all that shit.
Correct. That's
Yeah,
correct. Yeah.
crazy shit. Makes me makes me wish I had done more with my life. But here
It,
I am.
and it makes you think of the significance of
Right?
things.
Right?
It
Like,
makes you
damn.
think of of stepping out of yourself. You know what I mean? Like, metaphorically stepping out of your being and looking from the outside in and saying, all right, like, there's other shit in the world that are bigger.
Yeah.
And this is the tree
Yeah.
hugger in me. I love my planet. You know what I mean?
Oh
I
yeah.
I I
Nature all the
do.
way, bro.
Yeah. I mean, global warming. Yeah. Things are happening. Sure, I
It's
got
sad.
you. You know,
And I drive a V8.
and I drive
Sorry.
a V8. And I am going to be the first one to say I am not 100% trying to save the planet because I drive a big fucking vehicle.
I
I
don't
love.
recycle anymore.
I still
I don't
do.
know what happened.
I do.
I don't know
I
what happened, bro.
To be honest, I wasn't going to, but my wife, shout out Kimberly,
Good job.
she
Keep his ass
makes
in line. Keep your pimp hand strong.
she makes me
Good.
recycle. So
Good.
we still do our part. We still do our part.
Damn, dude. I need to start again. I had a compost heap too, and I really need to start doing that again. Because not only does it benefit me and my plants, but,
Mhm.
keeps shit out of landfill.
Right. Well,
Because we
that I
go
mean,
through so much garbage every week, and I'm just like, how does like two people generate so much trash? It's
bro, what
mind
if you had
boggling.
a Mr. Fusion?
Then I would just need to find a fucking DeLorean and
Oh my
I would
God.
change the world.
Oh, sports almanac.
It would
Let's
be on, bro.
go. All your trash would be turned into fucking fuel.
Be teasing it, bro.
Yeah, just fucking
Speaking of
going.
movies, high fidelity moment. What's your favorite movie?
Ooh.
All right, what are your top five favorites? Maybe that's easier. I don't know, because it's hard
Oh,
to just pick one, right?
my top 5 movies of all time. Uh, Number one is Gone in 60 Seconds.
Oh, dude, that's on my list. That's one of my the Nicolas Cage one though, not the original.
Oh yeah. So much so that this is true as day. My dog is named Eleanor.
Oh shit. That's okay. Yeah, I heard you talk to her and I was like, that's never thought to ask. Maybe I'm inconsiderate, but
No. The backstory to that is we were looking, or
mhm.
we were searching for names. We had Eleanor on the way. Um, was just born, all that, and we were looking for a name that was like an old school, like old lady name, like Gertrude,
Yeah,
or you know what I mean?
Beatrice.
Exactly, Beatrice, or whatever have you. And so my wife was all like Eleanor, and I was like, yes. And like,
That's it.
yeah, she said Eleanor, and I was like, yes. And then so she was like, that's it, and I was like, yep, Eleanor, 100%.
That's fucking
And
cool. That's so
she was
cool.
like, well, it is an old person's name, and I was like, yep. And she was like, well, that's okay. Well, Eleanor it is. And I'm like, done. So she was, well, then why so quickly? Like, why did you agree so quickly? And I was like, well, 1967 Mustang GT500, Eleanor, duh.
Yeah, beat it. It's so
Hello.
cool.
And yeah,
It's unicorn.
it's a unicorn, duh. No, but I mean, if I had all the money in the world, let me rephrase that. If I had $100,000 plus
Oh, you and
to
me both.
spend on something stupid, I would buy myself an Eleanor. Um, it's Everyone says it's their dream car because
Yeah,
you know what? It's
it is.
everyone's fucking dream car.
But
So
it's definitely one that belongs in
mhm.
a garage, in my dream garage anyway.
Yeah, I agree. Um, Second one, I would have to go with Saving Private
Great
Ryan.
movie.
hmm I'm a big World War II fan. Uh, Being that again, I'm from
Yeah.
Hawaii, Pearl
Yep.
Harbor. That's where it started, and then I just kind of fell into that rabbit hole of of Normandy,
Yeah,
D-Day,
yeah,
the invasion, all that.
yeah.
I just fell in love more so with the Pacific side of World War II, but yeah. Um, anyway, sorry. Moving
Yeah, yeah.
on. So I love, and this is gonna sound really dumb, but I love watching Harry Potter.
Bro,
I can't just give you one.
yeah, that whole collection just is counts as one. I'll give you that because it's like the
Yeah,
Dark Side of the Moon. You can't just start off with one and stop. You got to listen to the whole thing in its entirety.
the whole thing. Right. I mean, Lord of the
Yeah,
Rings. I'm not a big Lord of the Rings fan, but you can't just
yeah,
stop at
you got to
one
continue the
because
story. You got to know what happens.
the the plot
You got to see how
thickens.
it plays
You
out.
know. Right. Exactly. Um, I can quote damn near every line in this movie, and it's Dumb and Dumber.
That's my number one favorite movie, hands
Really?
down.
Oh,
Ask anyone that knows me. It's a
uh,
story of two friends, and can you imagine the shit they're going through? Like, I've been there, I get it. And then this chick comes into play, and you think you got it, but you don't. And
huh,
it's a great romance story.
huh.
It's a great friendship story. It's got travel and adventure.
Harry, I took care of it. You know,
Hilarious.
yeah, yeah.
It's funny
One of the greatest of all time.
that movie, it took them so long to get that movie even up in production. Like, it got shot down by so many producers and shit. It's
Hmm.
crazy.
That's very true.
Crazy.
Is is it true? Is it true that Jim Carrey really chipped his tooth for the movie?
I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if they, because it looks really good for it being fake. So, but I don't
Yeah.
know.
I
I'm gonna
I
kind of
thought
look
I
it up.
saw something or heard
They might
something
have.
a while back ago. Yeah. Weird. Um, the last one, and I actually took this movie with me when I went
Mhm.
overseas, as well as Saving Private Ryan, the Harry Potter DVDs, Dumb and Dumber, all that is National Treasure.
Bro, did we just become best
So
friends?
I honestly think that we just became
I
best
wish I
friends.
could show. I might be able to show
I
you. I wish I could show you. I'll tell you my list, but continue.
Yeah. Um, let's see, Gone in 60 Seconds,
Hmm.
one. Saving Ryan's Privates, that's two. Harry
Ooh.
Twatter is three. Dumb and Dumber's four. And yeah, National Treasure's five. Yeah, those are my top five.
Did you
Yeah.
just name random porn movies? Okay, okay, okay. Who's your favorite porn star? Go.
Oh,
Eva
porn star. Oh,
Angelina. I love her.
Ava
Eva?
Angelina.
Eva?
I don't.
Eva? I don't know how to say
I
her
don't.
name.
I don't.
She's Latino.
I don't remember. I don't remember watching porn. I watching porn. Watching. Remember their names. I don't remember
Nobody
their
knows their
names.
names. Like, what kind of
Yeah.
creeper remembers the
Honestly,
name of
like
it?
honestly, I don't like watching like
The same
big
one.
old fake
Yeah.
porn. Yeah,
Yeah.
for me, it's fake. I like watching like real
You
shit.
don't want to know
So,
something weird? I think porn weirds me out because I'm always like, what if they're dead and they're watching me watch them?
oh, gee, oh,
Maybe I should
oh
stop
dear.
watching 80s porn. I don't know. uh,
Well, I
anyways.
mean, it's that's your style,
Yeah,
bro.
give me the push. Give
Go,
me the grit. I want the.
go, go for,
Who wants a mustache ride?
go for the gusto. Yeah, I do, I do.
um, my top five. My
Oh,
top five movies. I think. Dumb and Dumber number one, obviously.
nice.
Gross Point Blank with. Oh shit! I just lost my train of thought. I can't remember his name now. Anyway,
Yeah, don't be a pessimist, guy.
Um, yeah, Gross Point Blank. Is probably one of my favorite movies. Forgetting Sarah Marshall. Fucking love that movie. It's so
Mm-hmm.
goddamn funny. Cracks me up every time. And I'm a sucker for those fucking love stories. I don't know why. Hopeless romantic at
Mm-hmm.
heart.
I am too.
National Treasure. Um,
It's funny you say that because, to be honest, I was gonna put down 50 First Dates.
I love that movie too.
So
That was a
it
good
was
movie.
being that it's in Hawaii, holla holla.
Hello.
But it was, I mean, that's when like Adam Sandler was at its
Oh
pinnacle.
yeah,
You know,
dude.
like
Oh
that
yeah.
was the cream of the crop, Adam Sandler, and
He wasn't
yeah.
too corny. He wasn't too serious. It was like it was the sweet spot.
And then Jack and Jill happened, right? Or
Yeah.
was that
But
before?
nah, I think it was after. It was pretty fucking corny. I don't know what they need to chill out on that weed, whatever they're smoking. Crazy.
I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry for interrupting. All right,
No,
go
no,
on,
no,
go on with
no.
your movie.
This is what we do. We're talking. And gone in 60 seconds. So yeah. I'm
Nice.
right there with you. It's fucking pretty much same movies. So that's kind of cool.
We're there.
Yeah.
So,
We know each other a little bit better.
like Dave Grohl said, I have a confession to make.
Oh God.
I I have not seen um Gross Point Blank.
Oh yeah, it's pretty good. You should watch it. It's definitely
I
worth a watch. I think you'll like
I
it.
don't even know. I don't even know what it is. Like seriously, I don't have no idea.
John Cusack's in it. That's his name. Um, basically, I'll
Okay.
give you a rundown real quick. He's basically a hitman, and he's trying to quit being a hitman. And his uh, secretary talks him into going back to his high school reunion, like 10-year high school reunion or something. And he hasn't been back. Nobody's seen him. He just like dropped off the face of the earth and became, went to the army, then did government contracting after the army and shit. So it's pretty funny. It's a great movie. Dan Aykroyd's in it too. Um, definitely worth a watch.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 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 Um,
Definitely one of my favorite movies of all time. And
that's
again, it has
crazy.
romance in it. Like, here we go again. Yeah.
Romance movies. Here we. You're just a sucker
I'm
for.
sappy. I'm so sappy.
You're just you're a sucker for romance, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
There's nothing wrong
I
with
like
that.
to laugh and I like to love. What can I say?
Easy there, Karen.
Oh yeah, hey, watch it, buddy.
I'm surprised you don't have a fucking side comb bushwhack in the back,
Who says I
fucking
don't?
turkey, whatever it's called. The
I'm
haircut.
wearing a hat.
Well, that's true.
Yeah.
You do have a
Watch your
mohawk.
mouth, sweetheart. I have the police's phone number. Make me call 'em.
Jeez,
Fucking.
jeez.
Oh yeah,
They're like
yeah.
they're like
And I'm
snakes,
glad
man.
I live where
Ugh.
there's no HOA. I used to live in a neighborhood that had that, and God, we get fined all the time. Your grass is too tall, or you can't have a skate park in the front of the fucking street, or you left your trash can out too long, or some shit.
Ugh.
You always
Yeah.
get fined. And then when you go up there and ask them what the fucking money's for, and they're like neighborhood improvements, and like what? We take care of every damn thing. Mm-hmm.
Fucking
Yep.
snakes, bro. Snakes in the
They're
grass,
just
bro.
spending it all on Molly and
Gnarly.
Coke and
And
cheating on each other, infidelity.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Maybe I should join the HOA.
Oh shit.
Shit. Yeah, keep them
It's all
bitches
the
in
man.
line.
Uh, right. Speaking of snakes, totally saw this the other day. Did you hear about that
Oh
snake that
yeah,
was
dude,
named
that's
after
crazy, right?
Harrison
Like
Ford?
it was a new species of snake or something.
Right?
I think that's crazy.
Yeah,
Of
they
all
found it in
places,
Peru,
okay.
bro.
So,
Face
um,
suckers in Peru as well as snakes.
I'm never
Here
going
we
to
go.
Peru.
Whoa.
Snakes and aliens? Is that new Samuel L. Jackson movie? I can't. I can't. I
Snakes
gotta
on
stop
alien planes.
smoking.
There's no snakes on this motherfucking plane.
Snakes and aliens in Peru. But yeah, fucking that's pretty cool shit. That's kind of an honor, right? Like back to the nature thing. Like fucking hey, I'd be honored. Like, oh yeah, name a fucking snake after me. That's cool
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Aaron.
It, I just Googled this thing. As a just quick Google. I'm looking at this IGN thing. Uh, it's a new type of slender snake that has been dubbed Mendoides Harrison 40. I probably butchered the beginning
A
of it,
fucking 4-year-old made that shit up. You know it.
but Harrison 40, Fordi, all one word, Harrison Fordi Harrison 40.
I'll give anyone $100 to get that tattooed on them. By the way,
With like a snake, but with Harrison Ford's face on it.
just the name. But yeah, if you want to get the Harrison Ford snake tattoo, that'd be
You
fucking
know,
dope.
how ironic how he hates fucking snakes
I,
and
that's
right?
pretty funny. That's pretty
Isn't it
funny.
ironic?
Don't you think?
Yeah, but
I
no,
do.
I just think I just think that's fucking cool.
Yeah, it is
How
fucking cool.
and I honestly did not think about the whole alien thing, Peru. Now snake
Yeah,
finding new species of snake in Peru. Fucking
a
fucking
Twilight
oh
Zone,
my
fucking
god, dude.
the government, they're all behind it all.
Hmm. They're after us. They're going to kill
They're
us
after something.
all.
I don't know why they're after me. I ain't got shit.
Yeah. They're listening in.
Good. Listen up. Hey.
Yeah. Hey, get us views. All right. Get us hears. Get us
Yeah, yeah.
listens. Get us all that.
Need more subscribers, more subs, and send me
Right.
some better equipment.
Holla. Holla. Yeah. We want to do this versus that. So if you want us to look at your product for free, we'll definitely try it
Speaking of
out.
product, Zip. Hello.
Oh,
Why don't you name this snake?
I'm gonna name you Trouser.
Oh my god.
Oh
That was
dear.
the sexiest thing ever. So I think if you ever find yourself hard up for work, maybe you should go into phone sex operator because you
Why do you
have the
say that?
voice.
No, I don't. Oh my
He said,
god.
why do you say that?
Why do you say
Bitches.
that? Hello. Hi. Hello.
Oh my god, I'm taking off my sock. It's a wonder I have any fucking friends. I don't know what's wrong with me.
I mean, I'm excited to be your friend. Jeez, you know, and I'm
Oh,
ding,
party.
ding, ding. Party on, Wayne.
Party on, guys. It's fucking. I know every time I introduce the show, I have the hardest times not saying, and with me as always. Like, I can't do that. I can't do it. What am I, your chimp? Your gimp? With you as always?
As always.
And it was hard not to put that in my top five, by the way. Wayne's World, it has a special place in my heart. Funny story. First time I saw that movie, I was with my friends and staying the night at their house, and we were in a band together. And I was the singer because no one else would fucking do it. Everyone was too shy. Not that I have a singing voice, but I didn't care. I don't fucking care, dude. I never had a problem with stage fright. So
Right.
anyway,
Because you're rad,
sidetrack.
bro.
Yeah, thanks. Cool story, bro. Go to bed. Fucking. Anyway, so we were watching a movie the first time I ever seen it. I was like, oh, cool. The band came on. I was like, oh yeah, that's so and so on the drums, and that's me singing. They're like, yeah, you're the chick singing, you fag. And I was like, God, it really hurt my feelings.
Jesus.
Because I had a high pitched voice anyway, you know, like.
Like
But
Coed and Cambria high pitched?
well, like Motley Crue and shit, because that's what we
Oh.
were doing. Like
Oh,
that was
okay.
the times, you know, that was the times that glam rock, Poison, Motley Crue, Cinderella, Kiss, all that shit. So I was like, yeah, I'll sing it. I don't care. It's like
Right on.
13.
Rad,
You
rad.
know, yeah, I didn't care. But that's how I got introduced to Wayne's World, and I didn't because apparently it was a skit on SNL before, but I was never an SNL person.
This is
I
true.
try and Mad TV fucking loved it. SNL kind of fucking bored me.
I would
Every now and then
only
it was funny, but nah.
switch to Mad TV when SNL was on a commercial.
Yeah.
And that's
See,
when
I
I
watch Mad
saw
TV religiously.
and that's when I saw like Stewart for the first time. You know, that's when
Yeah,
I
I fucking
saw,
love Stewart's. Look what I can do.
you know, like yeah, I saw Bobby Lee for the first time. You know, I was like, there's another Korean that can be funny.
Oh,
Jeez, you know,
Bobby Lee is fucking hilarious. He's
I
always
yeah,
been funny, dude. One of
Bobby
my
Lee,
favorites.
Shout out Bobby Lee, holla.
Yeah, yeah, for real. Man's brilliant.
Yeah, funny as shit.
And
Yeah.
he makes fun of his own culture too, and he takes it to a whole nother level, and it's still fucking funny.
Mhm.
And a lot of people will be like, "That's racist. You can't do that," but he does it, and it's hilarious.
Mm,
Commend him for doing it. You know, kudos to him.
it's
Um,
I hate it when people can't take a joke. You know,
oh yeah,
I know there's touchy subjects. I know there are touchy subjects, but still, I mean, if we can't joke about them, how can we get over them?
Yeah, dude. If you don't make light of the subject, if you don't laugh at the shit, how are you going to get through it?
Mhm.
That's the whole reason I am the way I am. I'm cynical and an asshole for a reason. I'm
Mhm.
laughing at the sad shit in my life, and there's a reason for that. That's the only way to get through it all. You have to be able to fucking not take it so serious, man. Um,
Mhm. It will consume you.
Scrolling through what was it? Instagram this morning actually, and there was a black guy who painted his face white and was making a funny white joke about an overweight chick, white chick, and the comments were just ripping him apart, dude, because he's a black guy putting on a white face, and they're like, "That's racist. This is a racist video." And all his responses are, "Is dude, lighten up. It's just a joke.
Mhm.
Laugh a little. You know, don't take shit so serious." And I'm like, I get it. Yeah, and this probably isn't the best time to make racist jokes and shit, but why not? Right?
Yeah.
It's there. Why not? How are we going to get past this racist shit? I thought Generation X kind of had that shit nipped in the bud. We were like moving forward, and then somewhere along the way, it just fucking circled right back around,
Been
and here we
taught,
are again.
you know?
I don't
It
get it, man. I
I
don't get
honestly
it.
think racism has been taught. You don't you don't you don't
It's
you
got to
don't
be right.
you don't you're not born one day and grow up to be a fucking racist. And
It
it's
just
not
flip
fucking we're
flip.
not Jurassic
No,
Park making you fucking have DNA in your you know what I'm saying? Like
or not.
I'm making yeah. Welcome.
Government.
Welcome to but I mean, yeah, I'm making a joke, but in all seriousness, what the fuck?
I grew up in predominantly black area as a kid. I went to a black school. I got messed with a lot in school, pocket check for change and shit walking down the hall.
Mhm.
And to be honest, I had a lot of black friends growing up, and now I maybe have two. And that's just because I don't really go out and do shit. I'm not racist, man. I'm not racist against you if you because of the color of your skin or your culture, where you're from, how much money you got, like I said before. I just don't like people that are assholes.
Mhm.
And I think that's from stems from how I was brought up.
Mhm.
Uh, Being in an area where it's just a whole bunch of different cultures and different people, and we weren't really
Yeah.
racist. Well, the people that were racist were the old black ladies. They hated all us fucking white kids. No, like not saying all the black people, you know what I mean, but all the older black ladies in the neighborhood hated us white kids,
No,
and
look
it's
at him
probably because
cracking.
well, it's how they was raised, right? It's how they were
Right.
raised. If
Right.
you think about it, like how they were brought up, all the white
Is
people in their neighborhood hated them, right? And treated
it
them like shit. So it's
right.
hard to overcome that. And if you do, fucking
It's the exact opposite of what
kudos
the
to
whites
you,
were
bro.
doing at the time. I mean, it was the exact opposite. You
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. And it really, to be honest, it breaks my heart that we all fucking hate each other because the color of our skin. There's so much more shit out there to hate someone for. Meth, stealing shit, shooting each other.
Mhm.
Not
Killing
because
fucking
you're black or you're white or Asian.
right.
And that shit kills me. I don't know. And like I said, I think it's just the generation and I was brought up in, or the era I was brought up in, is we were really just cool with everyone as long as you're cool with us. And I think the internet killed it, man. Like killed it for everyone.
100.
Like,
100%.
like I see people like arguing and bitching, and it just escalates and escalates, and it's like, oh, why? Because I'm black? You had to pull that card, didn't you? Why? Because I'm white?
It has
It's
nothing to do
sad.
with
It's
skin.
sad.
It's nothing, yeah.
These motherfuckers just need to fucking. If you're that mad, get out there and duke it out. Just fight. If
Yeah.
you're that mad, you're gonna pull that card. Just fight. Just punch each other in the face and get over it,
Well,
and move
no,
the
dude,
fuck
don't
on.
do that because you know why? Now people are just fucking killing people, just pulling out
And
guns and
dude,
shooting.
that's fucking
Yeah,
ridiculous.
yeah, and that's another fucking thing, right?
When I lived here in this town back in the 90s, it was like you barely heard of anyone ever getting shot. Now it's an every other day occurrences.
Hmm.
Literally every other day, someone's getting shot at or shot. Bro, what
Guns
the
don't kill
fuck?
people.
Where do we fucking go wrong, man? And
It,
I hate to say this because I'm a motherfucker. I'll shoot a motherfucker quicker than shit, but I'll have a good reason.
right.
Like, it's them or me.
Right.
But I'm not out there like getting myself into it, you know. And I'll be the first one to walk away from a fight. I got, like I said, broken teeth, scars on my hands. I don't want to. I'm too old to fight. I'm chill. Let's chill. But if you want to fight, if you're that mad, I'll fight you. We don't need to fucking shoot each other.
Hmm.
We can go fisticuff. I'm fucking down. Whatever. I'll take
Yeah.
my ass beaten. Wouldn't be the first time. On
Right.
hood.
On hood.
On hood.
On hood.
But these
I mean,
motherfuckers out here are quick, boy. They're quick to fucking hot your ass with some lead. And I'm like, dude,
mhm.
that's not the way. You're gonna ruin your life. You're gonna ruin someone else's life. You're gonna ruin a family's life because of your attitude.
It's not. Yeah, you're not just killing a person. It doesn't just affect that person. It
Yeah, dude.
affects.
Community.
It
A
affects
community.
everyone.
A
You know,
family. A
a
fucking a
village. You know, it
friend.
takes
Yeah.
everyone. You know, and I have. Uh, so there was a the Fort Hood shooter,
Yeah.
Nassan. Um,
Yeah.
so the gentleman that died was actually engaged to my neighbor.
Oh man. That's fucking rough, dude.
He died trying to save people's lives. He was holding the door shut as the shooter was shooting in, and that's how he lost his life.
Man,
You know, and that is
that is
how
heavy
bad do you
shit.
have to do stuff or have to feel the need to take someone's life? That's. I mean, I can't even fathom.
I always thought I could be an executioner though. To be a hypocrite, I literally feel like I could pull that switch and I know that motherfucker. I don't know. It just wouldn't bother me. But
If if the person deserved it.
yeah, and even then, I like if I didn't know who it was, uh, I don't know if it would
I
bother
mean,
me that much. You're there for a reason. Oh well,
yeah. I mean,
sucks to suck.
uh,
But people out here shooting each other in the streets and shit, it breaks my heart because it's my community. It's where I live. It's where I walk my dogs. It's where my girl goes shopping. My
on hood,
mother-in-law's fucking going yard sales and it's where we live. It's what we're doing. And now it's
on hood.
like last night, I was up pretty late and I was like, damn, I kind of want to go skate. I know I'm fucking 43. I shouldn't be out at 3 in the morning skating, but I wanted to go. And then I'm like, well, it's not like it used to be out there. You know, you
Hmm.
you might get shot going downtown skating. You might fucking meth heads and shit. It used to be cool to go down there and skate. Now
Hmm.
you don't know what you're getting into.
I agree. I used to sneak out of my house and ride BMX. I used
Love that
to,
shit. Night riding, dude.
yeah,
Oh
dude,
god,
night
so
riding,
good. That's
bro.
some good
Just
shit.
and we used to tell my parents that, oh yeah, I'm sleeping over so and so's
Mhm.
house, and really what I was doing was fucking night riding, bro,
That's
hitting
great.
ledges and
I hope your parents don't listen.
rails and shit. Yeah, doing stairs, gaps, you know.
Love it. Love that shit. I miss it. I do. And I was like, I had that urge. Like I said, some days I'm really hyperactive and I need to get this excess energy out. So it's like that's what I loved skating for was because I had all this fucking energy. Just go, go, go. And now I'm like old and can't do it. What do you do? Sit around and watch
Yeah.
fucking Netflix all night or gaming. That shit, that brings another fucking my gaming addiction or that I used to have. I'm not, dude. I would play Battlefield like 14 hours straight.
Yeah.
Fucking just sit there and zombie, dude. Just play
Yeah.
Battlefield. No
Yeah.
girlfriend, no relationships, no friends. Eat, sleep, Battlefield. Fucking
Yeah.
loser,
Addiction.
dude. A fucking loser.
Addiction.
And what
Addiction.
it was like blocking out reality. Nice place to visit, never want to live there. Reality. Fucking,
That's what everyone games though. Everyone
it's like
games,
you get stuck.
right, because you want to remove yourself from
And
reality.
it used to be like
You want to
movies, you
remove
would do
yourself.
that in going to the movies or something, right? It was a treat.
Radio
Yeah.
talk,
Yeah.
back in the day,
Now it's so readily available that it's so easy to get sucked into it and just
Hmm.
excuse all your responsibilities. You just sit here and veg out. I'm not saying it's bad to do once in a while, but when it becomes a daily thing, yeah. We're being held hostage in the basement of a Chick-fil-A playing fucking Call of Duty. We're not going anywhere. Like, seriously. Like, somebody help this poor bastard. Like, yeah, seriously, dude. Where's the meatloaf? Fucking But yeah, I've been there. So I understand how easy it is to get sucked into that addiction, and how hard it is to get out
Hmm.
of it, to get motivated. And your depression gets
Oh, for
hidden
sure.
into that whole routine. So
Mm,
you kind of forget, oh shit, I am depressed. Oh
mm,
shit, I do
mm.
have to work and
Very
I
true.
do have to pay bills. I do need to be social and carry on with my daily routines and
Right.
contribute to society. Fuck, what do I
You
do
know
now?
that,
It kind of
and
sucks.
how?
Um,
Yeah. You know, that's. I wanted to do a quick like just Google on what would be the amount of time considered to be to have a gaming addiction, right? So what is the time? What is the
oh
length?
yeah,
And
yeah. What's
so just a
unhealthy?
quick Google, I googled it just 3 hours. 3 hours. If you do more than
Yeah.
gaming a day at a period
Wow.
of 3 hours,
Wow.
you are considered addicted to
That's
gaming.
everyone. That is everyone I know.
Mhm,
Literally everyone I know plays video games 4 or 5 hours a day.
mhm.
Easy.
Do you know?
I
Do you know what?
mean, just
You know
about.
what I thought about when I saw that number? I changed it into all right. That's one, two, three, maybe four DMZ matches.
Yeah. And that's what I was saying on our previous episode, how I used to be so artistic, not autistic, but artistic, and would make music and draw and paint and all this shit. Go take photos and photograph nature and shit, right? Now it's like, I'm just going to sit here and veg out, stare at my fucking screen, listen listen to my friends cuss and moan about DMZ video games. It's fucking sad. It's depressing me thinking about it. Um, that's another thing that I brought up before. Bed rotting. It's a term where it's a trend where everyone involves like staying in bed for a long periods of time and not getting
Mhm.
up and doing shit. Like they're doing like little tasks like crafting or schoolwork or whatever, but they're not getting out of bed. They're not getting up.
Not changing out of their PJs.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So it's like this whole stay at home, shelter at home, and play video games all day and don't leave bed and all. This is our society. This is what we're becoming. Not necessarily an idiocracy, but that's the environment
That
we're kind of breeding into now, right?
that documentary
Yeah,
is that
yeah.
documentary?
A
Yeah,
mockumentary? No, it's a
yeah,
documentary.
it's a
That shit is
documentary.
happening right before our eyes.
Oh, if you
And
guys have not seen that movie,
Idiocracy. Mike
for the
Judge,
love of God, Mike Judd called it fucking years
and
ago.
it
Years ago.
it's funny, but it's kind of saddening. But it's because how truthful it's becoming, and
Right?
we're literally breeding these people into our future right now as we speak. It's happening. The screen times, the TikToks, the Twitters, the all this shit, the social media platforms where people can be so toxic to each other and just get away with it. Where back in the day, if you were toxic to someone, you could have broken teeth. If you can see that, you
Hmm.
get your fucking lights knocked out. And now there's nothing, there's no consequences. If anything, the worst that'll happen, oh, your mother's going to take away your tablet for an hour. you know, yeah, I'm going to take your cell phone if you're going to be a bully.
Yeah, because your
That,
kid's gonna be like, "Oh,
yeah.
I want to take you. I'm gonna send you to CPS." Yeah, yeah. I mean, kids nowadays. Here we go again with the kids nowadays, and back in my day.
You old son of a bitch.
God bless America.
Don't you have
Oh
crabgrass to go
my
pick out of your lawn?
Atlanta. Jeez. Right. Yeah, I need to go watch Murder She
Like,
Wrote on my fucking plastic
oh
covered
my God.
couches. Jeez.
I'm glad I don't have kids. So I don't really have room to talk because I don't know the first thing about parenting,
Hmm.
but if I did, they would not be fitting in very well at school
No,
because they wouldn't have the same access as the kids at school have.
no, no. We are allowing that to be the new norm.
Babysitter. That's the
No,
that's
that's
exactly right.
that's
The
status
babysitter, the new
quo.
norm.
The babysitter now is the new norm. So instead of being a mother or father to the child, you know, exactly, they're the babysitter. They're gonna try and keep the peace and all that jazz, and then it just goes haywire. You know,
Well, I know it's not every parent
no,
too. I mean,
no,
I'm not that arrogant and stupid to generalize the whole population
no,
like
that's
that. I'm not
not
that
what I'm
guy.
trying to do at all. I'm
A
talking about.
majority of people are being lazy
Mhm,
and not taking care of their kids.
mhm.
And
When was the last time you actually sat down with your kid, for those who have kids, and
right?
did homework with them?
Do you still have family dinners?
Hmm. With no
If
TV,
your kids are young.
no TV, no cell phones. Just sit down and
I see.
face to face. Hey, how
It's
was your day?
weird. My family, that was our thing. We would sit down and eat in front of the TV
Hmm.
and we'd still be social, but we would watch a sitcom together or they'd watch 60 Minutes or some shit, whatever. I was a kid. I didn't have a say in what we watched because I was a kid.
Hmm.
But we was still, it was family time. Let's eat dinner together.
Yeah,
I didn't come from the most functional family, but even then we still had our little routine,
we
you
had that
know,
too. Yeah, we had.
express your shit. Get your shit off your chest.
Well, we didn't have that. Well, but I mean, we had that too, where we actually had family time.
It's
We
important.
were at the dinner table more than watching TV, but there were times where we did watch TV. But
Yeah.
my dad was a stickler about dinner time. Like he was like, wash your hands, wash your face, get ready for dinner. You better be sitting down. Whenever there was a fucking phone call that came in, oh my god, my dad lost his shit. Oh god damn, we're gonna have a nice dinner with a freaking phone
Unplug that
call. Yeah,
shit.
unplug it or turn it off or tell
Yeah.
like he would just rag on my mom too, like tell your
Sounds
Korean
like my
friends to
dad.
call back later, or just whatever, you know. Oh god,
God bless him.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, I mean,
Sounds like we're cut from the same cloth.
but
Oh
no,
shit.
they don't make them like how they used to.
No, they don't.
No,
No, they don't.
um,
um,
actually,
but yeah, I wish I had children sometimes in my life. I wish I did
mhm,
become a father because I always wanted that in a way to raise a kid, teach him fishing and hunting and survival and just teach him shit, raise a kid. Um, and we talk about fostering every now and then because we're too old to have kids, right? Just can't do it. I don't want to bring more children into the world, especially when there's already so many kids out there that need homes now that are just fucked.
right.
And I went to 3 foster homes when I was a kid. Till I was about, I think, 10 or 11. I finally got to be back with my dad. So I understand what it's like to go from family to family and not know if you're going to stay there very long or not, right?
Yeah, brother.
And I kind of want to give that back. I want to help children, but I don't
That's
know where
wow.
to start and what to do. Like
That's honorable, man.
I don't know. We talk about it though. We still talk about it. And what I found out looking into it is a lot of people do it for the money.
Hmm.
They get
You get paid.
they foster like 4 or 5 kids and
Hmm.
just bank money, dude.
That's
And
very popular in
they
Hawaii,
don't feed
believe it
the
or not.
kids and they don't clothe the kids, they don't feed them, they don't take care of them. I'm like,
Hmm.
how do they fucking get away with this shit?
Hmm.
Oh god, more shit to make my blood boil, dude. I'm getting, I'm a fucking, oh, I'm getting pissed. But yeah, that's something we talk about, and it's still in the back of my mind. I have a lot of trouble with the dogs I have, so I don't know how I would do with kids. But from any experiences I've had with children, they usually tend to love me, latch on pretty quick, and take my words of advice to heart. And it's because I don't treat them like children. I think I treat children like adults, like humans, with respect. Like they're just young and don't know everything yet. But they still think the same way we do, right?
Right.
They can tell when a person's an asshole or not.
Right.
And when someone's bullshitting them, they see right through it.
Ding, ding, ding.
Uh,
That's me. Nah, thanks.
yeah, yeah, no, seriously. And you just, if you're straight with a child and tell them, hey, this is how I feel right now,
Mhm,
and what you're doing is pissing me off, and this is why,
mhm.
they're more responsive to that than they are, quit your shit, stop, or you're going to get grounded, or, I'm going to take your phone away.
Yeah.
Negative reinforcement or empty threats, I guess.
Yep.
That shit never worked with me as a kid.
No. I mean,
Beat me all you want. I'm still going to do whatever the fuck I want. And you're just going to make it worse because I was a fucking asshole kid. What can I say?
uh, I mean,
I was
we're
so
all at.
stubborn. I was so stubborn though. Like, I don't care. You can ground me. You think that's going to hurt my fucking feelings? I'll stare at the wall for fucking 6 days. I don't care.
Oh man,
Just to prove a point, that's how I was.
that
I hate being that way.
that shit
But
that shit fucked me up. I mean,
I think a lot of kids, like a lot of parents, went the wrong route by just grounding their kids instead of trying to understand what's going on.
yeah,
And
because
their answer was like, "No, I'm just going to ground them."
it's the easy way out.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's the lazy way out,
Hmm.
the lazy fucking way out. Instead of digging
Hmm.
into, hey, what's really going on with this kid? Why are you acting this way? Instead of, why are you acting this way? Go to your room.
Yeah,
No, hey man, let's sit down. Let's talk. What the fuck's going on? What can I do to help you? How can we fix this? Who's fucking with you?
yeah.
Something.
My,
I don't know. And
my,
that's why I always thought like maybe I'd be a good parent, but who knows?
I think you would. I think that you would take your.
I cuss too much. I
No,
cuss a lot.
you would bring emotion, and you would bring
Oh
heart
yeah, dude. Yeah,
into
yeah.
the mix because you know what
I
it's like
have a
to
lot of
not
heart.
have. Yeah, I know you do. I know you do. Um, and I feel that if you really wanted to be a father, I think that you'd be a great father. I really
Thank you.
would. Because you know,
I've been there.
I asked my sister, my sister and I talked about me having kids, and
Yeah.
I told her that I'm scared. I'm scared
Oh yeah.
to have kids because of one, the world that we're we're coming to,
Yep.
and two, that I'm scared that I'm going to be a bad father, like my father was to us. And
Yeah.
I asked her, I was like,
Me
hey,
too.
what do you do? And so, and this is what I'm linking back, segue back to you is, um, I know how now not to be to my
Yeah.
children.
Yeah. Uh, One of my biggest fears is being like my father.
Hmm.
And a lot of people say you're nothing like your father. And I'm like, no, I
Hmm.
strive to not be anything like him. I want to be the best man that I can be.
Hmm.
I've grown up a lot and it's taken me so long this to mature. After fucking dude, I didn't start getting my shit together till like mid 30s. So here
You
I
and
am late
I,
in the
you,
game.
you and I, believe it or not, D, I'm on the same path as you.
Yeah,
I mean, no, I'm seriously, like, I didn't even get my shit together until I met Kimberly.
I think that's that's Christy did it to me. She
you
made
know,
me want to be a better person. She made me want to fucking get it together and be somebody and do something good with my
oh
life.
man,
You know,
I was a wild horse, and she wanted to fucking to
Christy
tame
didn't try to tame
it.
me. Christy didn't have anything to do with it though. She didn't
I
subliminally put shit in my head. She was just
no,
like,
let me rephrase
she's
that.
cool as fuck, like,
Yeah, let me
but
rephrase that.
but her,
I don't mean it like that. I don't mean it to
yeah,
where.
yeah, I get what you're saying. Her
Yeah,
being around made me want to better myself, not because
exactly,
of her influence, but because of who she is and how I felt about her. Made me
exactly.
like, maybe I need to get my shit together so I can keep her around.
That's exactly where I was trying.
Maybe I need to straighten up. Yeah, yeah. Maybe
Right.
I need to straighten up so I can
Hmm.
go meet her parents and be a good father to her son and be a good uncle to her niece. You know, like be that guy. They're like, we can count on him. We can rely on him. Yeah, he's an asshole, but he's
I
punctual.
I did, for example, I didn't want to see a doctor for my meds for
Oh,
my mental
me
health.
either.
I didn't want
Same.
to,
I
you know.
Dude, I hadn't been to a doctor since I was 12. She made me go.
Yeah.
12 years old was the last time I went to a doctor. That's telling you something. I fucking hate doctors.
Hmm.
Heroin Bob. I fucking hate doctors, man. I hate needles. I hate shots. Now
Uh-huh.
I'm fucking diabetic, type
Mm.
2, but
So it
but
doesn't matter.
if shit fucking will get you, right? Like
Yeah.
you're going to see a doctor. So I had
It's
to go to a doctor.
mhm. it's it's
And it's
it's
a good
a
thing I
silent
did.
killer. You know, diabetes
Yeah.
diabetes is the silent killer. You know,
It's a good thing I went. I didn't I like my anxiety was out of control. I was becoming that what's it called? I got agoraphobia. What is it? Agoraphobia? Where you're like
agoraphobia.
agoraphobia. That shit was like creeping up on me bad. Like I was getting to the point to where I couldn't leave the house anymore.
Mm,
And my anxiety was getting out of control. It's overwhelming.
mhm,
I was like, this has got to stop. This shit has got to stop. I got to go see a doctor. So I
mhm.
did. Here we are. Now I think I got to go up my meds again or something, change them because I'm feeling kind of, you know, not
I
quite right.
Yeah. I had a pretty bad all time low, and we'll talk probably more about this later. It's basically
Yeah.
what what helped not helped me, what kind of pushed me towards the darker part of my life. Um, but I mean, it leads to that. You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
you feel like you're just not worth it anymore. You feel just it'd be easier if.
You hear my dog?
I yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, you're
He's, I
fine.
don't
You're
know, he's
fine.
in there mouthy. Anyway, I can edit it.
Huskies.
Uh,
That's what you
Timestamp.
get.
Yeah. Fucking. Oh, side side question. Um, there's sharks in Hawaii, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not stupid, right? Okay. How the fuck did they get there? I know they swam. Fuck you guys. I know they swam, but
It's like
like
swim.
they're
Duh.
like on a continent, right? Like they hang around a continent, and then
Mhm.
they just decided to randomly fucking swim out to Hawaii one day. How the fuck did they get there, bro?
Is it, don't they have like sonar?
I don't
No.
know.
I
Yeah,
I
I'm not a fucking marine biologist. Hey, if we have any marine biologist people or anyone that watches a lot of Shark Week, can you help us?
I'm not a
Oh,
marine biologist,
and
but I
yeah,
saw Net Geo once.
and oh, my other question, second follow-up question: you're not supposed to pee on a jellyfish thing, right? That's a myth.
No, you can.
Can it get infected? Isn't I mean, how does it help?
The
I heard you're
acidity.
not supposed to.
The
Oh,
acidity. The
I heard it
acidity.
could get
Yeah.
infected if you did that.
No, no, you can. Yeah, you can. You can. It's actually
Be a
100% true.
sterile, right?
Yep, you can. You can. It's a Portuguese man of war. Whenever you get
Oh,
stung,
oh,
and the tentacles actually wrap around your legs and get caught, and so you have to remove the
no,
tentacles. And the
fuck
one way
that.
to stop the burning sensation,
Mm-hmm.
the venom, if
Is
you
the
will,
pee
is
on it?
to one pee on it, or two use apple cider vinegar or some kind of
Oh,
vinegar spray to
yeah.
neutralize the sting,
I didn't.
if you will.
I
Yeah.
didn't know that if it's real or not. I was like, I don't know if that's safe.
R. Kelly would have a
I'm sure I
field
could
day.
have Googled it, but oh shit, I'm gonna piss on you. Drip,
Beep, beep,
drip,
dee, drip, drip, drip. Piss on
drip.
you.
That nigga just hanging out at the beach all day. One of these little hoes gonna get
Do you need
it.
to be pissed on? Do you need to be pissed on? Hello, ma'am. Do you need to be pissed on? Oh my God.
Mm,
So actually,
but yeah,
speaking of beaches, beaches lead to water. Water lead to animals. Animals leading to new species in the animal world. There is this new cool thing, this new species that just came out, that was found. It's called the strawberry feather star. Have you seen this?
that thing's got like 20 arms on it or something.
Mm-hmm. 26 tentacles. It looks it looks like a feathery octopus, kind of sort of feathery squid, if you will, right?
You know where they found it at? I
Like
don't remember where it was.
like 3,000, was that 3,000 feet or something like that?
That's insane. It was like something really insanely deep. I'm like,
Yeah.
I didn't know we
Hi-oh.
could go that far. Hey, oh shit. Hey girl. Hey boy.
Hello.
We're going to jail.
Oh my god.
Give me that commissary, boy. I'm gonna get your booty. Anyway, yeah, I was watching the video of it. I don't know how they came across it, but dude, that thing is just wild looking.
I
It's
I
so cool.
I
And
couldn't
it doesn't it
imagine.
blow your mind that we're still finding shit still
Mhm.
to this day,
Mhm.
and everyone's worried about what the fuck's going on in Mars. What the fuck's going on here? It's
Underwater, bro. Get some scuba
fucking
tanks.
aliens
Go
and
down and
shit.
take a look, bro.
I feel like Earth is just sadly being overlooked. But there's
Yeah.
so much shit that needs to be done here. Like, come on, man,
What
let's
is
get
this
it
thing?
together.
We've only discovered what 10% of our oceans, or something like that, right?
Crazy. Come on,
Right.
Elon, get your shit together,
I
bro.
could be wrong. Don't fucking quote me on that. But I heard through
It
someone that
sounds
we
accurate.
only use
It's
10% of, or whatever. Yeah.
I do am like gotta.
Something's wrong with you. I'm doing. Oh my god. All right. But yeah, 26 tentacles, and it's anywhere between was it 4 and 5 feet long. That's crazy,
Do you imagine just swimming one day or surfing and this motherfucker just latches onto you? You're a goner, bro.
dude. I'm 6 feet
I
tall.
would be like, touch my dong, touch it, just touch it. Get a hold of it, wrap it around,
Yeah,
girl.
yeah, yeah. Right, and then she's gonna suck your soul out of you.
Yeah,
Anyway,
that thing
um,
would probably turn you inside out in a second.
oh my
That's crazy,
god.
dude. I ugh. Sometimes the ocean scares me just thinking about it.
Absolutely, absolutely.
I had some traumatic experiences as a kid.
Oh,
It
oh man.
was pretty rad.
Yeah. So I went diving Saturday, and we were down probably 30, 40 feet, and dude, we saw some cars down there. Some boats were down there. We're 30 feet. Okay, we're not crazy going down finding wrecks and shit. I mean, yeah, these cars were placed there, but just to be able to witness something like that, just to see it, and I know we're kind of going away from the whole strawberry feather star thing, but
No, no,
going
no,
back
but
going back to it, just just going in the water and just looking and finding new things, like that's
it's
oh
so
man,
cool.
so bizarre. How
I'm
bizarre?
jealous.
How bizarre?
How bizarre.
Oh man.
Trey bizarre. No, every time I think about it, though, I'm like, man, how cool would that be? But then, like, the anxiety sets in. Like, I don't know if I could do it. I don't know what happened to me. I used to be so wild and adventurous, and I think just like that one day, something snapped and was like, "Oh God, the world's closing in on me." Was that a leaf? Fuck! Hit
Oh
the
god.
deck.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's me, man. Like freaking out over nothing all the time, and I'm like, why? What happened? What what triggered this? And how can I brainwash or reprogram myself
Mhm.
where I'm normal again? Right? Like
It's almost
I
impossible.
don't know. That's
I
it's something that is wired, and once it's
it's
set
innate.
there in
Yeah.
your brain, it's done. It's there. You can't get rid of it. Maybe it was all the acid I ate. I don't know. All the
I,
drugs I took as a kid.
I've never tried acid, so I have no idea.
And I don't recommend it. I tell anyone if you never tried it, don't do it.
I'm too scared.
It
I'm a
it
bitch.
warps your brain, dude.
I'm sure it does.
It really warps your
Look at
brain.
you. No, I'm playing.
No, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. People are always like, "That's a weird motherfucker." Like when my girl's parents first met me or whatever, they were like, like I don't know about him. He's an odd one. Yeah, yeah, he's fucking odd.
Yeah.
We're peas in a pod, man. We're both odd.
Well,
She used to eat a lot of fucking acid. When we were like, I think I was like 16, and she was hanging out partying at my house one night. She smoked some weed with some of these friends of mine. I wasn't out there with them, but they were out in the driveway smoking weed, and it was laced. And she had a really bad time with
Christ.
it and stopped smoking. Like, so all she would do. because she got in trouble with weed with her mom, and they were drug testing her like every week.
Oh,
And
jeez.
so all she could do was smoke weed or not take acid now because that wouldn't show up the next day or 2 days later. So she fried her fucking brain, and I just ate it like candy because I didn't fucking care. I'm like, whatever. I'm gonna go skate and trip out. Fuck you guys,
Oh my
right?
goodness.
Like, so that was it was a hard time in my life because there was a lot of drugs. There was a lot of like missing pieces in my life. I don't know what happened.
Okay.
And I think the same for her. And it changes your thought process. Acid is a weird drug. Um, it helped me play pool a lot better. Like I got so much like overnight, instantly I understood what's it called? Geography? Not geography.
Geometry.
Geometry. Yeah.
Hmm.
I understood how trigonometry and all the shit, how it worked so much better. So I understand the learning part of the drug.
Hmm.
So maybe microdosing it is a positive thing. I don't know, but I don't stick to shrooms. If you want to trip out, get a good body buzz, maybe some visuals, you'll be safe with shrooms. Don't eat acid. You don't know what you're getting, and it could fry your fucking brain. We had a friend that did like 20 hits or something.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he was fried.
I I
That
don't
poor
know.
kid.
I don't know what it looks like to be fried on acid. Like
It's a trip.
I'm that naive.
Everything like rolls kind of in front of you. It's weird to explain. It's like I don't really know how to explain it to where you can understand, but it's like it's moving,
Hmm.
but it's sitting still. It's like things are fluid,
Is it
if
like
that's one way
train
to put it.
spotting? Like no, that's heroin, right?
No, no, that's heroin. It's
Yeah.
like colors are vibrant, your senses are a little more enhanced, sounds are enhanced. You can taste the air. Like shit's just the ceiling drips sometimes. Like shit's weird.
So it's like that one
Walls
scene in
like
21 Jump Street.
it's fluid. Like the walls are rolling, things are rolling out of the corners.
That's
Like it's constantly moving. And you get trails, a lot of trails. It's
I've
all right.
never experienced a hallucinogen. I've
Or look
tried.
at Christmas lights is fun.
I've tried shrooms, and maybe it's because I ate something, or maybe because they were bunk, or whatever the case was. But I did not get any
Shrooms taste bad. I
visuals.
don't like the way they taste. You
Oh,
might not have ate enough.
I ate I ate a lot. I ate like
Oh,
a half,
mm,
maybe, or a quarter.
no. Somebody probably just gave you some bad shit. Just gave you
Yeah.
some fucking regular shiitakes.
I mean, it had the crystals on the tops, and I ate the tops and
uh,
everything. It's just
well,
I don't know.
you never know.
Yeah,
Might
yeah.
have not been potent.
So, yep, never had that before. But I'm kind of like again, I'm kind of scared. I'm like I'm a
Yeah,
bit, I'm a
you have
bitch.
every right to be. No, no, no. You're not a bitch. You have every right to be. Be scared of a drug that you don't know what it's going to do, and it could
Mhm.
possibly fuck you up for life.
Life,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, life. It could fry your brain for life, dude. You don't know. You don't know how strong it is, what it's going to do. You're like, so yeah, there you have every bit of a right to be scared of it. I would
Yeah,
too, but
yeah.
back when
I'm.
I was doing it, I was fearless. Now, if I even look at it, I'm going to be like, oh my fucking God, get away from me. I'm calling the cops.
Why do you say that? Like back in the day, I would like able to look at people breaking their arms and shit, and breaking their legs with
Mm,
skating and all that kind of
oh,
stuff.
yeah.
Now, if I see it, like I feel
Yeah.
it. I
That's weird. I do
feel
too.
it.
I was just thinking that, like,
Yeah,
when I watch someone fall on their ass, I feel it in
I
my ass, and it's like a
feel.
tingling,
Hmm.
unsettling sensation. Like, ooh,
Hmm.
I hate it. I hate it. And now I don't even want to watch TV.
Yeah. Another example is like I daydream, or
Hmm.
I'll have
Daydream.
daydreamer. I'll have like images that'll pop into my head. It's just the way that my brain is. So sometimes I think about me falling, or I think about something
Yeah.
falling on top of me,
Yeah.
or something. But whatever the injury is, it's not even happening to me. It's not even real,
Yeah.
but I still feel it,
Yeah.
and I
Acid
feel
is
it.
definitely the wrong drug for you.
You know what I mean? And so, like, let's say it hit me on the head, I would feel not pain, but the tingling
The
sensation
sensation. Yeah.
going from my head down through my shoulders, and it would probably stop around my waist. Or if I
That's
were
some
like,
deep-seated ASMR shit.
dude, weird, right? It's so fun. I thought I was the only one, but for you
No,
to
no, no.
experience that too,
That's a
wow,
thing. It's a thing. And what's weird is watching videos or seeing people get hurt and you feel that sensation, that's literally ASMR, right? Um, Getting that tingles, the tingling sensations.
really?
Um, yeah, that's so funny. I've been watching some of those camping nighttime at nighttime when I'm trying to sleep. I'll watch uh hot tent camping videos where people are like setting up tents in winter and stuff, and they're not talking or anything, and it's like something is calming about that. And then I went down this whole rabbit hole of ASMR videos, and there's some weird shit out there. There's like people getting haircuts, make fake haircuts, like and like clicking noises and tapping on shit and using hairbrushes and stuff. And it's like if you just listen to it, some of it's kind of relaxing, but some of it makes me want to punch a hole in the monitor.
Yeah, like I said
but
before in the
like
other one, fucking chewing on pickles and shit.
there was this girl like touching, I'll try to do it here on the screen, like trying to touch the screen doing this. And when you're watching it, you could almost feel it on your forehead. You felt that same tingling sensation. So
Your
I
subconscious.
get it.
It's your
Yeah, I get
subconscious.
it. I was
Yeah.
like, what kind of weird energy working witch is this shit? Like, you fucking warlock. Click, report. Fucking.
Enemy
But
warlock
yeah, yeah, that shit was weird. Like you could feel it right here
on your
on your
temple.
forehead. Like, yeah, yeah, and that's ASMR. That's what it is. That same concept. The feeling of
Yeah.
when someone gets hurt and you feel it. It's the same thing. Like that's crazy. Energy working. I don't know. I
Is,
don't know.
is that the
Mine
same?
is fucking powerful.
Is that the same thing as people enjoying pimples being popped?
Yeah, yeah. It's kind of the same. It's pretty much the same thing. Yeah. It's
Really?
some kind of gratification from it. Like
All
it's
right,
nothing. It's nothing
I have to ask
sexual.
you this. I have to ask you this. Does your girl like to pop your pimples?
I don't let her.
But does she like to do it?
She tries, yeah. She wants to like get blackheads off of me. That's what she I mean, I try my best not to have any, but I'm a guy. It's gonna
So,
happen.
but
Like if she spots one, it's on. Like she wants to get it.
I thought I
She has
was
an addiction to it.
my
No, I
wife does
think it's a
too.
woman thing.
It's a woman
I
thing.
think it goes back to our primate instincts where they want to groom us, right?
I was
Not calling
thinking that.
women fucking not not saying women are primates. I mean we're bipedal, whatever. You get it.
Yeah.
But our animal instinct is to groom each other, to take care of each other, to
Mhm.
nurture, right?
Nature
That's
and nurture. Hmm.
it's instilled in us. So that's part of it, right?
Hmm.
And women, I think, are more susceptible to it because at an early age, most of them are taught to start grooming, to
Nurture.
always be beautiful. Yeah, to always take care of that. Better not have a blackhead. Better not have a pimple.
Oh, pimple.
You're
Good lord.
not allowed to go out. Yeah. And if you
Pimple.
do, you need to
Blackhead.
take care of it right away. Like,
R.I.P.
and so again, that shit gets instilled into them at an early age. And when they get older, it carries on with them. Like, so yeah, but I think it is like if they're brought up that way, then yeah, it's our human nature to want to take care of each other, and something is sick with women about wanting to do that because I think it's more about them inflicting pain onto us than it is taking care of us. I think they just want to
Part
hurt
of
us.
them.
You lay down, you fucking dominatrix bitch. You lay down, and I'm gonna
Pineapple.
hurt you.
Pineapple.
And you better
Pineapple.
banana. That's our safe word's banana.
I
no,
forgot. I forgot oh, it's cat's
no,
it.
no, no, no.
No.
You can't. You
No.
better not because sometimes we watch Mary Poppins, and that motherfucker be coming down the chimney with a broomstick and shit. Nah, nigga, get out of here. You ain't nah banana. No mistake. You can't. There's no other word that sounds like banana.
Nana.
Pajama. Topanga. Some
Xylophone.
banana. Xylophone. Bitch, you didn't say it. It's not stopping. We're not stopping. No, I have a
Uh,
good girl. I have a
yeah.
good girl. She respects the banana, the safe word. Most
My
people don't. We'll say it in public sometimes. It's like, banana. Okay, I'll stop.
Oh,
Like meet the Fockers or whatever when their safe word or whatever was muskrat.
muskrat.
The Yeah, when she would be like muskrat Jack to make him stop being a dick. Like that's our she's banana. Oh, okay. I gotta stop. I gotta behave. Go
Yeah,
to my timeout.
or else.
Yeah, no, she doesn't ever have to really. I usually have to tell her to be calm the fuck down. She gets a few drinks in her, and Patricia comes out. That's her alter ego. So- yeah, her name's Christy, by the way. So she gets to drink, and she gets a couple of drinks of vodka sprites in her. And Patricia comes out, and Patricia is a whole nother animal. Okay,
Okay.
she can be fun. Oh, she can be fun. And if you say, "Hey, Patricia, let's go streaking," she's fucking 100% down. She is fucking down to Brown Town, bro. Like
Really?
she's my fucking ride or die. Like
That is
Patricia is down to
awesome.
fucking do anything. I'm like, "Hey, you want to go steal some street signs?" Patricia would be like, "Fuck yeah, I got a wrench. Let's go." That shit sounds fun as a motherfucker.
Oh,
I'm,
dude.
I'm, dude, I love her. I love her. But sometimes I can't handle her, dude, because sometimes she's Patricia is just too much sometimes. She gets fucking wild, bro. Like, okay, you need to take it down like 10 notches.
You'd be like,
Like she's
can you bring back Crystal, please? Can you,
yeah,
please?
yeah, please, Christy, can you please come back? I love you.
Christy,
But
sorry.
yeah, so sometimes I'm like, look, we have a rule. If you've had more than 2 drinks, I'm going to bed. I love you. Bye. But yeah, she's a fun chick, man. She is.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I don't drink and she does. So I tried to get her to smoke more instead of drinking, like to come off the alcohol a little bit. And
Mhm.
she did for a while, but she just doesn't like smoking. So it freaks her out. And it used to freak me out too, and until I started growing my own. And now I know it's safe because it's mine. I grew it. But
Right.
even then I smoked too much and I'm like, oh fuck, I smoked too much. What do I do? And fucking start panicking. I can't breathe. Then
Can you
I go
get
for a walk and like calm down a little bit and like, okay, I'm okay.
can you get different like strains? Can you get like
Oh
indica
yeah.
and sativa?
I can get whatever I want. Yeah.
Mm.
Like I can go online and pick out what I want to grow, literally, and be like, okay, I'm going to grow this strain and try it out. And that's what I did. I did before I started growing. I've spent weeks and weeks and weeks studying what does what because I wanted something to calm me down and put me to sleep,
Mhm.
not to get high. I did not want to get high. I want something for anxiety and rest.
Mhm.
And I found Critical Purple,
Mhm.
which was really good for that. And it really did work pretty well. And then I ventured on to other strains, and some of them I found were too much for me. I couldn't handle them. My
Like,
friends loved them. They were like, this is the highest I've been in a long time. I'm like, great for you. I don't want that. I don't like to be like that. I have shit to do. I have to like function and
mhm.
be able to
Yeah.
go to the gas station or take my girlfriend to the hospital or
Yeah, so you're more of
walk
a
my
sativa
dog.
kind of a
Like,
guy then. You like
yeah, yeah.
sativa.
I no, I like indicas. I like to relax. I like couch lock. I like
Oh.
mellow,
Oh, okay.
but I don't like to get high, like a head high. I like a body high, if that makes some more
Yes.
sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
Total sense.
I don't like the dizzy feeling and shit. I like the body numbing feeling. So I know I don't feel pain and upset and all that shit. I just feel calm and want to
Happy. Mhm.
yeah, I just want to fucking sit here and listen to the fucking birds and shit, man. Like chill.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
down.
You have that euphoric sensation by listening
Yeah, that's
to
what I
just
want. Yeah.
yeah, absolutely. I 100% agree with you. 100%. And
I
you know,
I
going to
had a sativa
Colorado,
strain and I didn't like it. It was too much for me. It
I
was
agree. Agree. Going to
I couldn't do it.
Colorado is where I learned all this because
Oh, okay.
you can't. Hey, Mr. Drug dealer guy, I got some questions about
Yeah,
you.
like
You know what I'm saying? You can't do
yeah,
that.
damn, nigga, what you go to weed college? Yeah, I need
Yeah,
someone that went to weed college,
we
please help me.
graduated in weed 101, please.
It's a
So
different game out there now. Yeah.
yeah, it's. I mean, so I went to a place there that actually, you know, who for those who've never gone to a dispensary, when you go
I
in
never have.
there, when you walk into the dispensary, there's a door and then there's a cash register and the guy who checks you in, right? He grabs your driver's license and makes sure that you don't have any warrants and all that kind of shit, and then you wait for your
Oh,
turn to go
really?
in. Yep, yep. Because
Okay.
you can
That's
only
good.
you can only buy so many ounces a day.
Oh, okay.
In Colorado, your max is two a person. So I can get two, my girl can get two.
Personal use
Right.
makes sense.
Right. So, or is it
I
an ounce? I don't
I
remember.
couldn't smoke that much in a day, but
Anyway, it doesn't matter.
whatever.
You can get a lot
Yeah,
in one day.
yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah.
It is.
So, I asked the guy was like, "Hey, what do you need? Like, what are your issues? What are you facing? What
Yeah,
can I do to help you?" You
it's
know.
medicinal.
So obviously, I was like, "Well, obviously, fool, I want to get ripped," you know. But
Wha-
I suffer from back pain. I have spinal stenosis. I
Okay.
have anxiety. I have depression. I deal with a lot of mental things, and so I want something that one makes me control delete that bitch and not to
Hmm.
remember it, and um, I want something just to allow me to turn my brain off.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
hmm My
And I bet he
brain.
went right to his little
Oh,
thing,
yep,
kiosk, whatever. He's like, I have. Let me look it up.
yep. He went right to the
Let me
kiosk,
match something up for you.
brought me right to the thing. I looked right to the kiosk. There's like these little. They were in a little glass like pouches, not pouches, but
Yeah,
containers.
like a
Uh,
vial.
right, but on top of it was a magnifying glass. So you got to
Okay.
see the nug, you got to see the
Yeah.
crystals, the trichomes, all that stuff,
Hmm.
you know. And so you knew exactly where you're getting it, who you're getting it from, the batch it came in, the date of the batch.
Yep.
It really does, in my opinion, it really does help. It really
Some
does.
people complain about the prices of a dispensary, but when you think of everything that goes into running a dispensary,
hmm
it's well worth it. And it is a great alternative to using pharmaceuticals. My doctor kind of told me that smoking weed is okay, but it's not a permanent fix for what's going on with me. As far as my mental health issues, I
Right.
shouldn't rely on marijuana. I mean, it helps, but that shouldn't be my go-to. And of course, he prescribed me something, but
Right.
again, he's like, this is just a band-aid. You need to seek therapy. You need to figure out what's going on and fix it.
hmm
Here's the medicine to help with your rage and your anger and the shit going on, and let me know if it works. If not, we can try something else. And
Oh yeah.
but he's like, don't rely on one thing. Don't use it as a crutch.
hmm
Um, I mean, yeah, it might work in the beginning, but it could actually worsen your mental health.
Sure. No,
So,
I agree. I
and
suffer for some of the same things too. 100%.
when he explained that to me, it clicked. But before, I was like, oh yeah, fuck those pharmaceutical, fuck doctors, blah blah.
hmm
Years and years and years without it, and finally, I got to a point to where it's like, fuck, maybe I need to see somebody. Maybe I do need medicine.
hmm
So there's a chemical imbalance. Something's not clicking up there.
hmm Yeah.
So I
Yeah. I
tried
mean,
weed. It kind of worked, but it's still, it's not fixing the problem.
and yeah, and going back to the original thing too, like Kim is what was my catalyst. She was the one that made me do what needed to be done. You know. So
God bless her.
God bless her heart, Jesus Christ. But like she was the one that said I needed to go see somebody. I was suffering a bunch of things. Major depression.
Yeah,
Bipolar. Um, I am not bipolar. I just suffer from a lot of rage and anger issues.
I
On
used to have that a lot.
the
Still
outside,
do.
I'm cool and calm, collected, or whatever. But like you cut me off or whatever,
I'm
like
fucking Hiroshima inside.
yeah, I'm fucking Milton from fucking Office Space, and
Yeah.
I just want to burn this bitch to the ground. You
Hmm.
know, um, I'm not going to do that. I'm not that kind of guy. I can control myself,
I
but
say that I'm not, but you
excuse me,
never know.
it's my dinner. Yeah, dude.
I've been working on myself like that
Me
a
too.
lot for a long time now,
hmm
um, trying to overcome it. So I know where you're coming from.
You know what worked
Can't
for me?
say
Sorry.
what's that. What
So
worked for you?
like the whole like driving rage, all that bullshit. You know how people
Stop
have those.
driving.
You know people have those rubber bands on their wrists and stuff to like snap themselves to get
Yeah.
them to jolt themselves. Um, nice.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. Um, well, on my steering wheel I have a Toyota symbol, and so that's my little thing. I'll rub the symbol, and that's
Hmm.
kind of making me snap out of it. You know what I mean? Snap out of it, Brian. So um, that
Like
is
those
my
people that like pull their hair out and eat it.
that's a little bit different.
That's where you're going. That's where
No,
you're heading.
I'm more along the lines of all right. I feel the T for the
Um.
Toyota. All right, that
No.
means
No. 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 What you're saying makes a lot of sense. It's a method they use in a lot of anxiety therapy. Where you look at something close and then you focus on something far away. You look at something close, you focus on something far away. And what that does is it kind of resets your brain. It's like what's that guy's name, the dog trainer, Caesar, where he has the dogs. It
mhm.
resets your brain and kind of takes the focus off the anxiety or the rage and puts you focus back on to something else. Um, Same thing. That's what you're doing is the same thing. It's that it's that's a real thing. It's in therapy, but this shit doesn't work for me. I tried. I'm still ready to jump out and stab someone to death at a stoplight. Because you didn't fucking use a turn signal. You're not even in front of me. You're in front of that guy. You pissed off that guy, and I'm fucking mad at you for that.
Oh my God, this lady cut in front
What's
of
my
me at
problem?
Costco. Maybe okay. So I was at Costco today,
Oh
and there
God.
was two.
There's your first problem.
Welcome to Costco. I love you. There were we were in,
Anyway.
we were in two lines. There were two lines, and then there were ladies who were friends, and one in each line. And so whichever line was the shortest, by the time the person got there, was a line that they were gonna jump into.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, all right, hope to God, please, you don't do this because there's a line that I had to wait in. And yeah, well, yeah, of course. Obviously, they were going to join together. And the line,
Yeah.
maybe my line, which is inside, I wanted to be like, you motherfucker, you stupid ass motherfucker, take your fucking shit and get to the goddamn back of the line, but I can't say that. One, I have no balls. Two, and I'm not
Well,
gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. I don't like.
the young D, yeah, I'd have stopped that shit. But now I'm I'm getting old, man. That's all I can say because I'm just like, whatever.
Yeah.
What the fuck
And
ever.
so,
What do I got that's so important to
right,
cause a scene to take longer? If I just let them fucking go, it'll be over with. And
right,
by the time we work it out, we could have just been done
yeah,
with it, right?
exactly. And so I'm just shutting my mouth. Just therapy is working for me.
Does that shit build up? Does that shit build up though?
Yes.
Does that does that turn you into Milton, letting shit like that slide day after day, time after time?
Oh,
I don't know.
I don't know.
Do you need to get it
I
out? Do you need? Are you? Should you say something? That's my question. Like, should you say something so you're not bottling this shit up and taking it home with you?
I
You
don't
know.
know, brother. I don't know. But what I do
Sometimes I
know,
do. Sometimes
but what I do
shit
know
that
is
happens.
that as going down and scuba diving
Hmm.
changed that.
Releases it.
It changed that. It
So
was my catalyst.
you have
It was
something.
my
Yeah.
catalyst. Being
I used to go
able
for
to,
walks in the woods, and that helped.
dude, if you knew, if there's any way for that for you to get back into or to find something like that, bro, I mean, it
Hmm.
was a game changer. Kimberly's sister was the one, and her husband were the ones that actually got me into it. I
Okay.
thought that I could never ever scuba dive. I thought that was for the lucky people, the rich people,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
fancy people
Yeah.
only scuba dive. In Hawaii, we just fucking
My fucking
snorkeled. Yeah,
yacht
yeah.
and drink a martini.
Excuse me. Hmm.
Their fucking pickled fingers. Fuck those guys.
But so they actually bought me a scuba lessons, and so
Wow.
shout out
That's pretty
Oblongs,
cool of them.
yeah. Um, they hooked me up, and it led me starting to use rentals to buy my to go down there, and now I have my own gear. I have my own scuba
Wow.
gear. You know, the reason why I'm saying that, the reason why I'm saying this, everybody, I know we're dragging this on, but the reason why I'm saying this is because this saved my
I
life.
got you.
Those who suffer from this bullshit, those who suffer from anger management, those who suffer from whatever, like this shit fucking saved me. You know, um, being able to talk to someone about this. I talked to Kim about this yesterday. I talked to her about like the
Yeah.
talk show and being able to express myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy that it's on a fucking it's on the internet. It's on the internet, so everyone can hear it. But it for just some strange
It's
reason,
a release.
there's this. It's a release
It's your diary.
for sure.
And it's
It,
my
it-
diary.
yeah.
I don't care if anyone sees it because I've always been an open book. Whatever.
Mhm.
I'm ashamed of some parts of my life, but I'm not gonna hide it from anyone. Why would I? It's made
Yeah.
me who I am. And if you don't like me, obviously you're not talking to me. So doesn't matter.
Yeah. Don't need you. That's what I'm trying to be. Where so one of the things that I wanted to work on was that in itself. Like I wanted to work on being a better person. I
Oh
wanted
yeah.
to get rid of depression. I wanted to get rid
It's a
of
daily struggle.
exactly. It is. It is. It's a daily struggle. But you know what? Like having
I
something
commend you for it.
like a thank you. I appreciate that. Having something like a catalyst. It can be anything. For me, it's scuba diving, and I don't even have to do it. I can just think about it, or I can watch. I have a GoPro,
Yeah,
so I
man.
can
Yeah.
watch the video of me doing it and get reminded of what that feeling was until I go back out there again.
Yeah.
So like,
My dad was a surfer. That was that's what did it for him. I like being in the woods when it's not hot. Shit. Like when fall hits, dude, you guys probably won't see very much of me because I'm outside. Just because that's my happy place. Just like scuba diving is for you.
Mhm.
So, listeners, find your scuba dive.
Find your
I
wood,
guess is what we're saying. Yeah.
find your wood. You know,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
be get something that it's a catalyst in your life that you can say, you know what, this is something that will totally release me from stress and from whatever. You know, um, it's very, very hard to say that because people
Yeah. It is.
say that to me, and I'm like, man, fuck you, dude. You know,
Yeah. I've
whatever.
been that way for years, bro.
You
Like,
think you're better than
shut the
me
fuck up.
because you got something that you
Yeah.
care about. You think you're better than me. You know,
Go fuck
go fuck
yourself.
yourself, loser.
Yeah.
Here I am, like,
Now I'm like, wait, huh? I'm
yeah,
listening.
yeah. Now I'm like, find
What you
your
got?
find your scuba
You got some
diving.
of them woods? You got some of the woods, dog?
Yeah. Oh, hood. Let's
You
go.
fucking hippie.
Yeah,
Go smoke your weed.
yeah,
Go
idiot.
out in the woods, you hippie.
Idiot.
Now I get it. Now
I
I get
I
it. When you
totally
guys
get
were talking, I wasn't listening, but now
it.
I got fucking Martin ears, bro. Hey,
I hear you. I got them satellite ears for sure.
motherfucking Mickey Mouse over here. What up?
Fucking sonar.
Uncle, uncle. But yeah, that's. I guess we should wrap it up, and that way my girl can get back to watching her stories and go spend some time with her.
Of course.
This has been therapeutic. I enjoyed our episode.
I do. This is a very good one. I like talking about more, although we talk about shit that's serious and make joke and make light of things. I like talking about serious things. And I
Me
like
too.
I like making light of it because again, if we can't make light of it, then fuck, how are we
It's
gonna
the only
get
way
over
I
it?
get through it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
it's a power struggle with me. I don't know,
Well,
but I'm working on it.
yeah. Cool thing about what we have, and I feel like this the relationship we have to include the show is that we're basically working on the same things together.
Yeah. Are we counseling each
I
other? Are
think
we
we're counting.
therapying each other?
Believe it or not, Dee and I have met
I'm not
each other.
authorized for this.
We haven't. I mean, we've only met each other a little while ago. It hasn't been
Yeah,
long,
not.
And
Not very long.
exactly.
I
And
don't even know whose ideal this was, but I was like, okay, let's do it.
so the way this came out was
Snowballs.
it was you were all like, man, I'm thinking about doing a cooking show
Yeah,
or
yeah, yeah.
whatever.
That's what it was.
And I was telling you, bro, the whole time. I was like, bro, you should do it. Bro, don't hold back. Bro, you should fucking do it. You should do it. And then you said about something about doing a talk show. And I was like, bro, you should fucking do it. And that's when I said, if you do a talk show, I would be 100% willing to help you.
You fucking did too. I think with the
And
cooking show, it's gonna be a lot of work. There's no good setup in my kitchen to like film what I'm doing.
right.
In a continuous shot, I have to like stop, move shit around, and start over. And
Yeah,
I
camera
don't know.
crews.
I'm still thinking about it, but we'll see.
Yeah.
But this works. I can just push record and
Let her rip.
let it all out. Yeah,
Mhm.
I think we'll call it a night.
Yeah. How
Um,
time to law.
I'll let you explain that one to our listeners. Law, LAW.
All right. So back in the day, Jesus Christ.
Back
I
in the day.
back in the day when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. All right. So
Oh.
holla, back in the day, a buddy of mine, name was Paul. Whenever I would have to go and help my girlfriend or wife or whatever, he would say, "Oh, what do you have to do? Go over there and look at your wife." And I was like, "Well, yeah, I have to,
Yeah,
you know." So,
100%.
so
I
yeah,
love it.
you know. And I was like, "Well, that's law. Of course you have to do it, you know." And I was like, "Well, law. Look at wife. It's the law. 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 Looking at wife. There it
Love
is."
it.
So
Perfect.
from that point on, you know, whenever I spend quality time with my wife, it's just a joke. It's just a saying. But I say to my
Mhm.
friends, I'm law. I'm looking at my wife.
I was gonna ask if she was offended by that, but she doesn't seem like the type of person that would
No,
get offended,
no. Kimberly is,
especially if she's married to you.
yeah. Oh
Has to
wait,
have a sense of humor, right?
absolutely. So Kimberly told me to tell you. She was listening to the last episode.
You
Um,
tell that motherfucker.
that whole dong on your shoulder thing, on your arm.
Oh, dude, yeah.
He said it's more like you putting your arm in our crotch.
I don't do that. I sit like this. Like, can you see me? I
Yeah.
sit like this when I get my haircut because I'm so scared of my body parts touching someone else inappropriately and then me getting accused of being the pervert. I'm not that guy. I'm just like, just cut my fucking hair. Let me sit here and enjoy my haircut and the
And
peace and quiet.
yeah,
And
yeah,
don't put your fucking meat in my face. That's all I.
yeah,
No, no, I don't want it. No,
yeah,
I don't.
yeah.
But
Well,
anyway,
anyway, I mean, well,
thanks for
so
thanks for
that's
telling.
her for her clarification. I mean, so there are
Tell her thank you for sharing.
no. You ever had your like your hair washed in a bowl, the hair at the hair station?
It was my favorite part of going to get my hair cut
Hmm.
because I used to have long hair and I love that shit. That was like perfect. Like, oh fuck yeah,
Oh, that
finally.
the shimmy shake jiggle that they have to do to get in
Mm-hmm.
your hair. You pervert. You're such a pervert.
I kind of want to go
I would totally
kill myself now. Thank you. You just ruined everything.
Tipper
But no,
dad. Dad, Tipper dad.
I literally like get my girlfriend to sit there and just scratch my head as long as she'll do it. Like a fucking dog. I'm just like
Mm-hmm.
more. But
Well,
yeah.
that
So
and yeah. I'm sorry. We could
I
go on
was just carrying
we could
on
go forever. Jesus.
another fucking hour. All right, you want to go for another? I got another hour. You want to go another hour? Okay. Anyway, everyone join us next week when we're escaping from the basement of Chick-fil-A, and we'll have another show for you. Thank you for tuning in. As always, have a great evening.
Y'all take care.
Peace.
Later.
Holla. Good evening. Welcome to the Dee and Chee Show. I'm your host, Dee.
And I am Chi.
and we are here to entertain you. What's going on, man? My bromosexual, how's your week been?
I don't know, Bromo Sapien. It's been a lazy one this week, I think.
I think that's a good
I
thing.
mean, not too much. Today was a busy day. We had a very busy day today.
Yeah.
We had a bunch of errands to run, and there was this really cool fundraiser that was going on for the people of Maui.
Oh yeah.
So we went over there and we donated some money and watched some dancing and music, and it was nice. It was a good day. Yeah, man.
Way to be a decent citizen. I didn't do shit today. I went to the dump. You're saving the earth. I'm destroying it.
I mean, no, it's great to be a part of something that's, even though you're so far from home, you're still able to give back, and you know that it's not going to some some bullshit place. You know, it's actually going to
Right.
someone who is going to do right, and uh and yeah, and make a difference. And I'm just glad that I could be a part of that.
I'm always concerned when I do donations. Like, where's that money really going?
See, and that's the big thing too. Is I hate going to places. Not hate, excuse me. I dislike very much giving my stuff to
Yeah.
like not Old Navy, but Goodwill and Salvation Army, and
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Goodwill can suck it.
So I know.
Those fucking commie bastards.
Oh my god. Um, I know. I shouldn't have negative thoughts about it, or I shouldn't be. What's the word I'm looking for? It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter if I do it or
Yeah.
don't do it or whatever. I know in my heart that I'm doing the right thing. But still, in the back of my head, I'm like, are we? Are we?
Well, that's like me. That's like me giving money to the homeless people. I do it. I don't care. Whatever. They're probably gonna go buy fucking drugs with it or some shit.
I guess
But I
that's
feel like
my
I did the right
yeah. I guess that's my giving my money to my homeless.
thing. I have a weird question. I gotta ask you something. I need to shed some light on this shit because all right, me and my girl, we sleep. This is off topic. We sleep in separate bedrooms, and it's nothing like we hate each other or anything. We just do. And a lot of people don't. And I feel like it's made our relationship better
Okay.
because I get a good night's sleep. And do you think that's weird? Is that weird? Am I a weird person for doing that?
To
I
be
don't know.
honest, I have never come across that before.
Yeah.
So it's I wouldn't say it's weird or not weird. It's just something that I've never come across.
I think it helps my relationship with her. And it's nothing against her, right? Like she sleeps with the TV on very loudly. I can't sleep with the TV on. I need it dark and quiet and a fan.
Right.
And she likes to flail around in the bed and she kicks me all the time. And so we used to sleep together all the time. And she would try to cuddle with me. And after like 5 minutes, when I'm trying to sleep, I'm like, get off me! I'm fucking trying to sleep
Hot
because
hot
I don't like to be touched. I don't like to be touched when I'm trying to sleep. And then she would start yanking the covers off of me. So I started bringing my own blanket to bed. And and people thought that was weird. They're like, what? You sleep with your own blankets? I'm like, yeah, it fucking makes sense, right? I bring my own fucking blanket. Then she can have hers and not steal mine.
It's like
So
going
I
to
don't
like
know.
a sleepover at your friend's house. You always
Yeah.
bring your own pillow and
Yeah.
blanket, right? Well,
Well,
not really, but you know what I mean.
what really, I guess, separated us um, was when we got this new dog. She didn't want the dog shitting in our bedroom because he wasn't potty trained and he would just go to the bathroom and not tell us in the middle of the night. So I ended up having to sleep with him in the floor in the living room because she had an office set up in our guest room. So there was nowhere else for me to sleep. It was that or ride the couch, and our couch is fucking uncomfortable. I'm not doing it. So I just make a little nest and sleep in the floor, and he'd sleep. We'd sleep head to head. He'd sleep his head up here, and now we go to bed every night. I take one dog, and she takes the other. And she's always like, no, couples cuddle. Couples sleep and cuddle all the time. That's what they do. And I'm like, you're full of shit. I've been with like 100 girls and we never fall asleep cuddling. And then I'm like realizing I'm the fucking problem, right? Because I'm like, get off me, bitch! I'm impotent. I can't sleep. So, so, so yeah, I think, but
Important. Important.
I think
Wait. Important.
impotent,
Important.
impotent.
You're important.
I'm important, bitch. If I can, but I
All right.
think
I'm sorry.
it's made no, I think it's made our relationship stronger because the night she does go to bed at a decent hour and doesn't keep me up all night, I sleep good, and then I'm in a better mood throughout the day. Like, so all the little idiosyncrasies she has doesn't bother me. And I shouldn't say it like that, but I'm just being honest. A lot of little things that people do irk my fucking nerves because I'm a very irritable person. So,
Mhm.
of course, but I don't know anyone else that does that. That their relationship isn't in trouble. Like, oh, he's sleeping on the couch because he's in the dog house.
No. Okay, so I'll say this though. Kimberly and I have been married for a little less than a year now, but there
Yeah.
there are times where I would get up and walk away, and I
Oh,
will um sleep in another room. And it's nothing against Kimberly, and
yep.
it's nothing against our marriage. It's nothing against that. I'm just hot, or uh,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
uncomfortable here, so I'll
It
just go
started
somewhere
out like that.
else.
Yeah, it kind of started out like that with me too. I would just
Right.
middle of the night, I'm like, okay, fuck it, I can't sleep in here. I'm just gonna go sleep on the couch or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then she
Yeah.
would be upset because she feels like I don't love her anymore. Or I'm mad. And then finally she learned that no, it's just I just have to be alone to sleep. I fucking cannot sleep. This is day 5 going on with like 2 hours a night of sleep. I can't do it anymore.
Yeah.
It's
No,
not you, it's me.
I wouldn't say it's not normal. I mean, I do it to a certain extent. Like I definitely I definitely sleep in different rooms. I mean, not all night. I mean, I'll go to the bed with her, and I'll
Yeah.
try to sleep in the bed. But if
Yeah.
there's times where I can't sleep, then
Tossing and turning, it's too
yeah,
hot,
yeah,
it's getting
yeah.
uncomfortable,
And I'm
mind's
very
racing.
warm-blooded, so
Yeah, me too.
I need to be like, I need to get away,
Well, I have a
like,
theory on that. I think women are colder than men for a reason. And hear me out. I thought about this.
older.
I think men are warmer because at nighttime women want to cuddle, and cuddling leads to humping and procreation, right?
I think
So
you're onto something.
that's why, yeah, that's why we're warmer and they're colder. So it's kind of like, I don't know. I'll shut up. Anyway,
I mean,
sorry,
but what if,
lesbians.
but what if, but what if you have the ones where like you're both like warm-blooded?
Oh, now, well, because my girlfriend's getting iron infusions.
Hmm.
Um, yeah, now she's always fucking hot. I had to put a window unit in her bedroom so she would fucking cool the fuck off. Yeah, well, I mean, we're not procreating anyway. We're in our 40s, but still, it's, go fuck yourself if you have a problem. How about that? There, go
Yeah,
procreate your
deal.
damn self, you
Whatever. Suck
asexual
these.
weirdo.
Shut up, asses.
Yeah, you hot-blooded bastard.
Yeah.
No. But yeah, that's something I thought about before. I was like, maybe because we're hot and they're cold, and I think a lot at nighttime. Just drugs, drugs. Yeah, that's what it
Drugs
is.
and the fact that you're just
A
looking up,
weirdo.
just trying to figure out what you're doing.
But yeah, I was, and oh, and so like, remember I asked you before about what I should do about our situation where she was texting with her ex-boyfriend,
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah, yeah.
it was nothing like sexual or anything. He just hit her up, hey, his band's gonna be playing in town. You should come to the show, yada yada. I mean, they still talk once in a while off and on because they were together, their kids were together, blah blah blah. Um and remember, I said I didn't have a problem with her and him texting and all that and her going to the show. I had a problem with the fact that she was thinking about not telling me and sneaking off to the show, but she told me.
Yeah, withholding
And
information.
yeah,
Right.
and that's what bothered me. That's what I was pissed off about. And so she went last night with our roommate, her best friend, and they went down and had fun. And I was invited. I just didn't want to go. It was too fucking hot people, blah blah blah. You know me, I'm a weirdo. I don't like going to shit.
No, I understand.
They
Trust me.
went, they had fun. They went to get a bite to eat together and all this stuff. They had fun. They did their thing. When she came home, we hung out. This is a whole nother story. We hung out in the bathroom while she took a bath and cooled off. And she told me she loved me more because I didn't get mad at her for going. And so what I found out is that a lot of her ex-boyfriends wouldn't have stood for that. They
Mm,
wouldn't have that shit. They would not let her go to a show that was her
mm,
ex-boyfriend, you know?
right,
And I was like,
right.
it was like 10 years ago they dated. Like, who gives a fuck, right? I'm like, I don't care about that. I don't give a fuck, dude. Go party, hang out, have fun.
Yep.
I'm gonna hang out in the
Yeah,
house and clean the
yeah.
fucking bathroom because it's disgusting.
No, I mean that. Remember what I said too? I just let it go.
And you were right. Look at you were right. That
Yeah,
little bit of fucking advice went a long way with me. And you were right. I did. I was like, man, just let it go. Who cares?
let it
There's
ride.
so much more for us to fucking
Hmm.
get upset about. And we've been together like 8 years now, and we've only
Wow.
been in two fights. Serious, like literally two fights. That's not to say we don't get on each other's nerves sometimes, and but then again, we sleep in separate bedrooms. We do our own thing. We hang out and watch TV together. We do our things, but we basically live our own lives, and we're kind of like roommates, but
That
we
was
love
maybe
each
my
other.
next question: is do you feel like you're more instead of uh, not say lovers, but people who are
We're
together,
we're
more
best.
like roommates? Like
Yeah,
how do
we're
you,
best
where do you put
friends.
that? Where do you put that? If you do put it in a box, what box would you put it in? Or do you even need a box?
I don't think we need one. I don't know, man. Like our relationship's so good. She knows what I'm thinking. She knows how I feel. I know how she feels for the most
Right.
part. And if I'm ever like just need my alone time, need my space, she's okay with it. And I'm okay with her having her space. We're not attached at the hip. And I think that's where a lot of my past relationships went wrong was I was always up their ass. We always had to be together. They always had to know what we're doing or what I'm doing or what she's doing,
Mm,
like constantly. With Christy, I'm I'm moving, dude. I'm constantly moving. I'm constantly doing shit. And her mom or her sister or someone will be like, "Hey, what's Dee up to? What's he doing?" And she's like, "I don't know." They ask me, "What's Christy doing?" I don't know. Like, and they think that's so weird that we don't be like, "What are you doing? Where are you at? Why are you over here?" Like, who gives a fuck?
yeah.
Do your thing. I fucking
Right.
come home. Dinner be ready at 6.
Yeah.
Like, what do you want? Yeah, like,
Yeah. There's
do
nothing
I
wrong
need
with
to
that
be
at
at your
all.
house?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and I think that's what makes our relationship so good is that we give each other space and not constantly have to ride each other's ass on like, and don't get me wrong, I'm a jealous person. Like, I'll fucking stab somebody. I'm jealous. She's jealous, but we respect each other and love each other and trust each other enough to be like, I don't, okay, he's downtown. Who cares? What's he doing downtown? Who knows? Not other women.
Yeah. I
um,
mean, I think Chameleon and I definitely have that relationship. Same, same
it's
as you.
important.
It's
It's important.
I Kimberly could go out right now to any club and just do
Yeah.
anything, and I wouldn't give two shits. I wouldn't. I wouldn't give a rat's ass about anything.
Yeah. But if she's like, goes out to a show, who
Hmm.
am I to stop her? Who am I to say no?
Right.
What kind of guy does that? That's what I don't get. Like, okay, I have my insecurities.
Egotistical, narcissistic bitches, bro.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm just like, okay, I'm not the hottest guy. Well, I'll take that back. I am the hottest guy. But, hold on, I'm taking it off party mode. But I'm not the hottest guy in the world. I don't have the greatest car, the greatest house, or the most money or whatever. But you know, I'm trustworthy.
You've
So
already
that's
won, though.
yeah, that's
You know what I
got to be
mean?
something. Yeah,
So,
and that's
so
how I feel.
yeah. I mean, like I'm the same way. I'm not the most smallest thing. But
Yeah, I'm there with the Forrest Gump, 100%.
Yeah, you know, like,
She knows she's dating a retard, like 100%, but
but
she's
I
cool with
mean,
it. And I make her laugh, and that's all that
yeah,
matters.
I'm happy. You know, I don't need any of that other shit. I rather be, trying to bust my ass to live, but be extremely happy with my life with my wife,
Yep,
than have all this
yep.
money and want to slit my
Be
wrists
miserable.
every day. You know,
Yeah, dude, it's not
no,
worth it.
it ain't.
I think she, I think she did well with me because she got the guy that'll go to the ends of the earth for her, but
Hmm.
we both have to be happy. It's not, and I think that's what also is important is that you both have to try at it, and it's not just one sided. You can't be doing all the work. She can't be doing all the
No,
work. You have to meet each other
yeah,
halfway.
absolutely, absolutely.
But that's the thing with Christy that I've never had before is that she's not, what's the word? She doesn't need stuff like how people are like, I need to have jewelry, I need to have a new car,
Hmm.
I need to have this. She's not that person. We could live in a fucking half shitty trailer somewhere in fucking the hood and she'd be completely fine as long as we're together.
Hmm.
And before, I've never really had that. Every chick I've been with, it's usually I gotta I gotta fork out some cash. I feel like a prostitute, or like I'm buying a
You're a man
prostitute
whore.
sometimes. It's
You're
really,
more. You're
yeah, yeah,
more.
yeah. Like I'm not the gigolo, I'm the buyer. Like I gotta buy jewelry and pay for dinner and pay the bills, and I'm like,
So I can I feel you. I do. I feel you, but reversed. And the reason why I say that is I was previously married, and
yeah,
um my ex-wife made a lot of money. When I was
ooh,
overseas,
okay,
I made a lot of money. So I already had a lifestyle that I was living at. So um, when we got divorced, I had to sell a bunch of shit to be able to move.
uh,
So I
I hate that
I
for
had
women.
remember that bobber I was telling you about. I had that. I
Yeah,
had to sell
yeah,
it.
yeah.
I sold a life insurance plan that my dad and mom had got me from when I was a kid. A bunch of shit. You know what I
Damn.
mean? I had to take penalties on everything. So
Yeah,
um
yeah.
it's I wasn't happy. Yeah. Absolutely I left. You
Struggling,
know?
struggling, struggling, and now
I'm with someone
I think
that
I'm in the best.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm in a better place than ever been,
yeah.
and we're both broke, and we're both living on sandwiches and ramen and shit. But we're both happy with each other. Like we're both depressed and got shit going on, but we're legitimately happy with each
Yeah.
other, and that I can never really say I've been in this place before because for some reason I always like feel like someone's cheating on me or they're gonna cheat on me or they're just
That's your brain, bro.
I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough. And I think that probably destroyed a lot of my relationships is not being good enough.
Yeah.
I'm hard on myself and they see that and there's no confidence and nobody wants to be with someone that doesn't have any confidence, right?
Mhm. Mhm.
Because then you're just with someone that's just like dragging you down. But what do you do? So
I'm the same way. I really am. I suffer still with confidence issues. If
I do too.
if someone seems more alpha, I'll
Yeah.
back off. I will. You know.
I think you just got to pull it out and show it to them. That'll,
I'll
that'll
show you
assert your
mine.
dominance.
I'll
Go,
show you mine, loser.
well, I'll show you mine, but don't show me
Yeah,
yours.
holla.
Go piss on the front
You
porch.
know, right? Speaking of
I'm the alpha.
speaking of pissing, I gotta tell you this something. My wife took the dogs to the park today. Um,
Mhm.
oh, I'm sorry, it was yesterday. I had to get new tires for my truck, so I was at Discount Tire. Um,
Ugh,
it wasn't so bad. I know the guy that works there. He's a really great guy, so it's not as bad. But
okay.
anyway, my wife takes Thor and Eleanor to the park, and there's a small kitty area for smaller dogs, and they have a big open area for fucking huge dogs, right?
Okay.
So my wife is chilling around with Eleanor and Thor, and then here comes this I guess this wiener dog, this Dotson, also, you know, long-haired hairy Dotson wiener dog, and they were just playing around, and all of a sudden this guy walks in with, I guess, a Frenchie, and so the Frenchie had like some attitude of some sort,
Of course.
and
Typical.
fucking Frenchie pissed inside the fucking bowl, the water bowl. Oh, this
My dog,
motherfucker!
my dogs have done that. My dogs have literally done that before. Nooks, my
But dude,
small
but
one.
as the owner, do you say, "Oh,
Why?
sorry"?
Oh no, I cleaned it out.
Yeah, no. She
I
was telling
cleaned
me the owner
everything.
did fuck all. The owner just stood there like
Punk rock.
a fucking, like she had a dick growing on her forehead, I guess, and it was her fault that his dog. I don't know. Like
I'm surprised your wife being from the Latina descent
she
didn't
didn't shank a bitch.
didn't go to fuck off. No offense. I'm sorry. I don't mean to stereotype, but Latinas are feisty. They got some fire. I've dated a few, and I'm
Yeah.
surprised I didn't get.
I'm always afraid she's gonna slip me in my my throat when
You might, bro.
when
You
I'm
might.
asleep. Just,
Fuck around and find out.
you know, she always does this thing to me. I don't know if you can see, right? She always does this thing. She always does this thing to me.
Yeah, well, that's not good.
She always does that, and I know,
You need to
I
straighten up.
know. I'm like, fuck, man, I better. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Like a fucking Glock in your mouth. Like fuck. Oh, hey,
Oh,
man.
nice. Thanks a lot, Kim. Appreciate it.
What you up
I
to?
appreciate the horror. No, I'm joking. But
Chicks are crazy. Man.
yeah, this dog fucking just pissed, and this guy did nothing. What a dick. Like how assholes can be?
Piece of
Oh,
shit.
assholes can be. How
Real piece of
yeah?
shit.
How much of a piece of shit can you be to not do anything?
The world is going to be divided by people like that and people like us. People who put their grocery carts away and people who don't.
Speaking of which, someone didn't do it today, and I was walking my cart.
Are they in your trunk? Let them out. It's just a cart, dude. Give it up.
But it's funny. It's funny you say that because I put my cart away and I saw this cart in the middle of nowhere just hanging out. And I thought about my truck and I was like, man,
Mhm.
if my truck was here, or if my truck is here, but if this thing blew down or went down the road, or whatever, it would hit my truck, I'd be mad. So I grabbed it.
Ain't dick.
Yeah, I grabbed it and was about to put it back. And as I was putting it back, I was like, I got you, D. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. On hood. No shit though. I was like, I was, I was, I was mowing this thing out. I was like, D, I got you. I got you, D.
I was putting a
D.
cart away one day,
I
and some little old lady was like, "It's good to see there's some decent citizens around." I was like, "Damn right, thanks. Yeah, that's what's up." I was like, "Look, I even separate them. Small ones here, big ones here."
I do the same thing.
Do you know how?
I mean, okay,
aggravating-
if there's like four carts in front of a small one, I'm not gonna pull out all four carts. I'm
What if
sorry.
it's like one or two?
I'm a nice guy, but I'm not fucking that nice
I'm
of
not
a
doing
guy.
my job.
Right? Yeah.
But
That's why I shit on the ground sometimes whenever I go in the bathrooms.
you got
Job
to.
security.
You have to.
You know what I mean? Hey,
Makes
hey, I don't mind pissing and shitting in the toilet like 95% of the time. But one of these times I'm gonna shit on the ground. And you're gonna have to deal with it.
See, like what I was saying one day is that, yeah, they returned their cart, but why didn't they separate them? Why would you automatically just put
Why?
the little one here with all the big ones? What kind of
When there's
mom
actually a
are
gap
you?
too. There's a gap.
You have a place
Like
to
there's a
survive?
space.
You probably have children too, don't you? Fuckers.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. What does this
That
world
see,
come to?
that's the thing. That's what makes me angry. Not angry, but that's what irritates me
Oh, it boils.
more. Is when they have a specific cart location, cart
The little
gap
corral,
or little,
yeah.
yeah, corral. Thank you. One's a big one for the big ones and one small for the small ones. Why are you gonna shove a big one in the small one and the small one in the big
Like,
one?
oh fuck these guys.
I mean, my perverted mind goes hi-yo, but like in real
Hey,
reality, like, why would you do that? You're
'cause you're
too
an
shit.
asshole.
Oh,
You're an asshole. That's all there is to it.
he went full retard.
Hey, you never get full retard.
Ever,
Send it.
never.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Did you see
Oh.
speaking of retards, it's fucking Subway. Did you see where they gave some fucking guy like $400,000 or some shit for not missing a day of work for like where he worked there for like years and years and never missed a day. And they gave him like
Mhm.
400 grand or some shit. And now,
Wow.
yeah, now they're like closing like 400 locations all of a sudden. Like maybe they shouldn't have paid that guy.
Subway?
Yeah, yeah, they're closing a bunch of locations right now for some reason. I guess because the economy, but yeah. Um, but yet they still have
Wow.
that. They still have that thing that contest or whatever where you get like a free sandwich for life or whatever. I think it's like you can have one sandwich a day or something, but any sandwich off the menu. Um, what was it? What was it? I can't remember what it was. Um, oh yeah, it was anyone who's legally willing to change their name to Subway. They'll give you the winner. If you go and change your name and enter the win, you could win a free Subway for life. Now, here's the problem. Here's the problem with that. Even
Yeah,
if you,
wanting Subway for life.
yeah,
That's the
that's the
problem.
first problem. Is the second one is even if you did win and ate one sandwich a day for 11 years, you could
Ugh.
spend it all entirely like that. You $50,000 in gift cards is what they give you, basically. So they say it's for life, but you get 50 grand in Subway gift cards. And so you could eat one sandwich a day for 11 years and be done. And then you're out of sandwiches and you're stuck with the fucking name Subway. And then what? People are still calling you Subway for the rest of your life. Welcome to Costco. I
I-
love you. Idiotic. Goddamn.
Ding. I minus. I don't know what I would do with 500 or $50,000 in gift cards.
I'd feed the fucking
I
homeless.
would have. That's exactly what I was thinking. Is I would probably have a meal for myself and my
I'd
friends.
feed one card for
Take
me
the
and
rest.
Pam, and then the rest I'd be like, give this out to the
Here's 49. Here's 49,000.
I don't really like
950. Yeah, here you go.
but it would be a cool name. I could totally dress the part. Oh, Subway!
Subway,
What it do,
man, nice. Get over
Subway?
here.
Subway! What you doing out in these streets, cuz? Shit, blood.
If you say it real quickly, it
Subway.
might sound like "say boy,
Subway.
say boy,
Sound like you're calling someone's dog. The fuck over
say
here.
boy."
Sit. Hey, I gotta ask you something. You're
Yep,
AC technician, right? Like
I used to be.
you
Yeah,
know how to do that shit. All right.
yeah.
People were talking on the internet about putting a fucking tent over their unit outside. And I was like, that can't be a good idea because all your hot exhaust air is just circulating around, right? Like you're not,
Mhm.
but they're saying if you put a tent over your AC that blocks the
There are
sun,
these things called
cooler.
dog houses, yeah, and what they do is they protect the condenser on the outside,
Mm-hmm.
and so
I was wondering if that was
yes,
fair.
that is true to a certain extent. As far as having a tent that actually encases or is that the word
Yeah,
encases
yeah,
it
yeah.
or is that
Yeah, that's right.
that is stupid. No, no,
Uh,
you're restricting the airflow, so all that hot air is kind of trapped into what it's basically like having a condenser and putting it under
and yeah, it's not circulating
in
air.
someone's backyard and on their porch.
Now, here's my second question. I've seen misters that hook up to
Mhm.
your condenser. Does that work? Because I get how swamp coolers work, but I don't see that working for AC, the condenser outside. Like that doesn't make sense, right? Or am I crazy?
So those misters, what they do is they will cool down the condenser
Hmm.
in case of a fault with the
Oh,
condenser fan motor.
gotcha.
So if the condenser fan motor can't remove or reject the heat, or the cold water will mist on the coil and
Okay,
help with that.
that makes sense then.
Yeah, that's what I know it to do.
I mean,
As
I'm
far as the
sure I can
misters
research it.
misters go, there might be another reason why, but I'm not familiar with your HVAC in your area.
Well, it's not
So,
for me. I'm just saying in general. Like, I just
so
saw it perusing YouTube one day and was like, this guy's like, it helps with my AC bill, $100 a month, blah blah blah. I'm like, yeah, I don't know if that's really true, bro. And then one guy had sprinklers on his roof, and he said you had to have it. You can't drench your roof, and you can't underwater it. It has to be like set just perfect, just enough so it evaporates enough that keeps your roof cool. I'm like, this seems like a lot of water you're wasting here, bud.
to
It's,
keep your
get
roof
an
cool for
exhaust
what?
fan to keep
Keep
the
your
house
house cool?
cooler. Yeah, because a lot of heat stores up in the attic. So I was like, why don't you just get a
What
HVAC?
about whirly birds?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Why
You
don't you
guys
just,
don't use whirly birds?
I don't, I don't have them. All my house has two vents on each side of
Mm,
it, so it
yeah.
gets some airflow. I was thinking about installing an exhaust fan up there, but
Hmm. Well, that's always a good thing. Those pressure reliefs,
mhm,
those
but,
you
I
know,
mean,
and you have some gaps in between the
yeah, yeah,
eaves and
yeah. I mean, it's
the
got
trusts
airflow.
and stuff.
It gets
Yeah.
hot, but
So,
it's got airflow, and we have a lot of trees around our house too, which scares the shit out of me. Man, god damn it!
but that's always, I mean, that's always a good thing to have though, is trees on your area,
Oh,
especially
I
the
love my
trees
trees.
overlook your house and
Yeah, I
stuff.
love my
Man,
trees, man.
my first house, my first house, man, we had two huge oak trees that went up and over
Mm,
the house. And so during the summertime when it got really hot, it was significantly cooler at my house because of one, the shade and my AC not working as hard, you know. So it was it's nice. I like big old trees. I hate, you know what I hate about big trees is cleaning up after them.
yeah, my pine trees make a fucking mess. It's annoying.
Mhm.
Shit's irritating the fuck out of
Yeah.
me. I don't know what to do with them either. So I started raking all the pine needles up around the base to make it look nice, but a week later it's just destroyed. Like, I don't know. That side of the house just looks like shit now because I don't care anymore. Fuck it. Grass will
I wish
grow.
I wish there was like a phaser gun, or a gun of
Like
some sort that you can
fucking
like, yeah,
blowtorch.
use bang, and like it's all it like excuse me, it like freezes. It freezes something, or like it like, so you can grab it all at once and throw it away, having to blow it, or blow it with the hand blower or anything to corral it. Ah,
Scientists
fuck that,
are
dude.
developing a freeze ray, like in
Are
Batman
they?
Returns. Yeah, yeah, real
What?
shit, dude. Real talk. They're like literally developing a freeze gun, like a freeze ray gun, like in fucking Batman Returns or Arnold Schwarzenegger, the Iceman, whatever he was, Mister Freeze.
Hello, I'm Mr.
Mister
Freeze.
Freeze. Yeah, that's him.
Hello, I'm Mr. Freeze.
Okay, say what you
Welcome.
want, but I like that Batman. I thought it was cool, but whatever.
What? That's the worst one, dude.
Okay, we're no longer friends. Click.
All right, all right, all right. Let's
I
let's
thought it
let's
was
get this
cool.
straight.
I like that.
Who was the best Batman? Who was the best Batman?
Anthony Keaton.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Who's
the
the second?
best one. Hmm, that's a hard one. I don't know. Uh,
Our relationship depends on this.
um,
Who's the second best one?
fuck. We're gonna say it, and we're no longer gonna be friends.
No, what is it? What is it?
What's that guy's name? Ben. What's his name?
Ben Affleck?
Yeah, Ben Affleck.
Oh, we are so not friends anymore.
Ben Affleck.
Oh,
Phantoms, bro.
Matt Damon. Matt
Matt Damon.
Damon. Matt Damon. All right.
Anyway,
Here's the
hey,
truth.
I'm not a
Okay, it's gonna be
fucking nerd. What can
boom.
I say?
Michael Keaton.
Michael Keaton.
Boom. It's going to be damn, what's this guy's name? I forgot his name now. Shit.
Hey, right
Um
there with me.
um where's the guy's name? Christian Bale.
Christian Bale.
Christian Bale.
Yeah, definitely.
Where is he?
Calm down, bro.
Where
Need
is he?
lozengen?
Whoa.
Wait, hold on. You okay, man? man. Nigga smell like nigga sound like
Oh, I smoke
smoking.
40 packs of cigarettes a day.
I can tell.
Where is he?
You got a lucky strike, bro. Let me get a square, homie. I can't understand you.
Got a Newport, homie?
Newports. Shit. Man, I'm so glad I don't smoke cigarettes anymore. That was the worst thing I've ever did in my life. Well, not maybe not the worst thing.
Worst thing.
Close to it though.
It's funny you say that. I haven't had a cigarette for months now.
Good.
I mean,
fuck yeah.
I smoked a lot. I at my highest I smoked a pack and a half a day.
Yeah. I was there when I first
Yeah.
started this job. I was there at the site smoking.
Yeah.
But to be fair, I would go outside and smoke like half a cigarette, put it out, and go back inside real quick because I was just like on the go. But yeah, that was one of the. And you know, I quit cold turkey. I was like, I'm fucking done with it. I'm over it. It took me forever to get my girlfriend off cigarettes. She vapes now, but at least she's not smoking cigarettes. So
yeah. Is it like in the microphone whenever you talked? I'm just playing.
Oh. You're retarded. No, I was like cold turkey one day. I was like, Jeremiah, my boss's boss now. It was my boss. Well, I guess he's still my boss. Anyway, he was like, I'll give you $50 to quit cigarettes for a month. I said, all right, done. Threw them in the trash, quit. It just fucking quit, dude. I was
Really
ready to quit anyway, but I was just done with it, dude. I was like, I'm so sick of fucking smelling like an ashtray. I was dating this girl, and she was like, I wish you would quit smoking. You make my bed stink. And that did it. Like that stuck me hard. I was like, oh God. So not only do I smell bad, but I'm making her stuff smell bad. So I was like, okay, I gotta quit.
that's the same thing. Yeah, I feel you. Same thing for me. I smell like an ashtray. Whenever I kissed my girl, I taste like an ashtray.
Yeah.
You know,
it's pretty rough.
One of the things with scuba diving too is
scuba chee.
You can't scuba chee. You can't. I have a banner that says scuba chee just somewhere.
That'd be dope. Scuba chee. That'd be dope as fuck.
Scuba chee,
like if no, don't go there. But yeah, smoking and diving, they don't go hand in hand.
No, they don't. Dude, it was coughing up like just lung butter, bro.
Yeah,
you know, it was
every morning. Fucking, I'd get up and I walked to work every morning because it was like right down the street. So I'd fucking go outside, light up a cigarette, and then feel like I was gonna throw up on the way there because of all the mucus and shit I'm trying to get out of me from smoking. I was like, this shit is killing me.
The hacking.
Yeah, it's killing me.
Yeah.
And then, you know, when you don't have cigarettes, you're a complete asshole. Nobody wants to talk to you or be around you. Like I was bad. Like intensified my assholism to a fucking 1,000 because I was like, I'm gonna break someone's neck. I was like, why does something so small have so much control over my life? It's gotta stop. You guys need to quit smoking. Talk to me. I can help.
Do you think maybe like we put it on a pedestal or some sort?
Put that pussy on a pedestal?
Oh, that's where I was going, but I was kind of like slowly incognito. I put that there, but and I'm glad that you picked up.
Not with me. I can walk right out. Oh, did you know The Rock has his own line of shoes? The Rock.
Yeah, they're called Under Armour.
Those shits are bad looking too. I normally don't like shoes that look like that, right? Like I like skate shoes. I wear skate shoes or black combat boots like those. But I saw those the other day. A friend of mine posted some and I was like, oh shit, I gotta check these out because I have a man crush on The Rock. I'm not gonna lie, fuck you guys. And if he runs for president, I'm voting for The Rock. I don't give a fuck. He's getting my vote. He'll win.
Wasn't there some shit about him?
Yeah, it was a joke. He never said he was going to run for the president, nothing like that. But
no, some kind of like abuse or Wasn't there some kind of bullshit going
Something
on
like
with
that.
him?
I
I
don't
don't
remember. It was
know.
a while back, but I was like, hey, 100%. If he runs, I'm voting for him. Out of all the other yahoos, he can't fuck up any worse than they. I mean, he could, but I'd still vote for him. I just want to see him.
Holy Christ, bro.
I want to see him choke slam someone through in the Oval Office. That's all I want.
And he's like, so what do you guys want to do with this thing right here, this contract? Well, Mr. President, contract.
Do you smell my
Oh.
president's cooking?
I'm gonna elbow you and the people's elbow you through the Oval Office.
Fucking, that'd be dope as fuck.
He's gonna break the fucking JFK door and
Yeah.
shit.
Oh shit, that'd be cool. I'd be down to see what happens. Oh man, we're go. If he does run,
He would be Camacho.
yeah, that's what I was just thinking. It just
He would be
it
Camacho.
literally just popped in my head. I was like, oh fuck.
He would be
If that
effing
happened,
Camacho.
literally, Mike Judge is a time traveler. That's all there is to it.
Great Scott! He found
the DeLorean.
he found the flux capacitor. He found
No,
he
those
found
are
the
on
flux
eBay. You can get
capacitor.
those left and right. Getting a DeLorean though, a working DeLorean. Good luck. You better have some fucking cash, bro. Piles of it.
Well, dude, there's this place in Dallas that actually has all DeLorean
Oh yeah,
parts that you can go.
yeah, I
get
know.
one.
All like original OEM parts.
Original
Wheels and
panels, and it's all stainless steel, so it's all good.
Oh my god, I wish I could hit the lottery. I'd buy one of those fucking. I'd buy like 10 of those cars. I told my girlfriend like all the cars I would buy one day if we hit the lottery, and she was like, "No, no." I was like, "Fuck you, no." We're in the lottery. I'm blowing that shit. We're having garages on garages, homie. Like fucking stacks on stacks. I'm getting every kind of car that I've ever wanted, and it's a lot. Motorcycles, boats, cars, trucks, everything. We're gonna have toys. So what are we gonna do with it? Sit on it until we fucking die and not spend it? No, I'm blowing through it.
Yeah. Oh.
Fuck you. Fuck everyone.
Yeah.
I'm blowing it all. I don't care. I'm gonna live.
Would you still work?
Oh yeah, I'd start my own business.
You would?
Yeah, I'd have a custom shop and probably a restaurant or two, and a bar and a pool hall. Yeah, I would definitely work. I'm a busybody, man. I can't sit still. If I was fucking loaded, I'd be like, fuck, what am I doing? Sitting here at the house doing nothing? No. Right. Let's go do some shit.
I would actually become a fucking door greeter and literally say, "Welcome to Walmart. I love you."
Like, just go buy a fucking smock off someone and just go stand there. Like, you don't really work there. You just standing there.
Yeah, I would work there at Walmart or Costco or wherever it is, Home Depot or wherever. I would be a door greeter and I would say, "Welcome to wherever. I love you."
Are you the devil? I think you're the devil. What's wrong with you?
They don't know.
Just hanging out.
They wouldn't know.
I would know.
Welcome to Home Depot.
Oh shit!
I love you.
Want to be that?
Oh Jesus! Thanks a lot, man. Wow.
Can you just show me where the fucking screws are, asshole?
Yeah, it's down to
like that.
aisle 23.
You sound like that one black dude from the fucking Green Mile.
Oh, Michael Clark Duncan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be a good boss.
Yeah, you sound just like him. Oh shit. Welcome, Michael, to our show, everyone.
Yeah, rest in peace, Michael Clark Duncan.
Rip.
He was a cool dude.
Yeah.
White House.
I'd fucking party with him. I would. I'd chill with him.
Yeah, you know, he would just break people's necks.
Probably, or just
he has to be a huge dude.
Yeah, he was a huge dude.
He had to have been a huge motherfucker.
You know, it must suck to be that big and have to buy clothes and food and shit and like shoes. You gotta go fucking.
I feel sorry for his girlfriend.
I feel sorry for his boyfriend. Oh.
No, but in all seriousness, yeah, absolutely. I'm not a big guy, but I mean, I'm 6 feet 230 and I'm pretty broad.
You gotta go
and
big and
I wear
when you buy shit.
Sometimes I do. You know, I was size 13 foot. You know, and so
you can't really like just buy shit off the eBay or off the Amazon or whatever because it might not fit right.
I mean, you gotta trust that. But see, like whenever I go to like at the store, those sizes are already gone because they only have so many.
Yeah.
Whereas the 10s, the 11s, the 9s, the 7s, like they make a lot more of those because a lot of I guess,
God, life's
quote unquote, normal people are normal
average
size,
people.
you
Yeah,
know,
yeah. They're
average.
gonna
Yeah, yeah,
stock what sells. I get that.
yeah,
That's bullshit.
yeah. I got it,
That's
but
communist.
so it's really hard for me to. It was really hard for me to find clothes. You know, when I was bigger,
Yeah,
you know, I
yeah.
was, size 38, size 40 pants, size double X, triple X shirts, which I live in San Antonio. Like there's every four guys are overweight here, and you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So
Thought of tacos,
so
homie.
finding a 3X shirt now is going to be even harder
Yeah.
because of the fact that you're dealing with all those guys too.
God, when I moved here, I was wearing a size 38 pants, and I'm 5'9". What's
Mm.
that tell you? I was pretty fat, bro.
Mm.
38 30s, fat and short.
30. Dude, you and I wore the same pant
I was
size.
short.
I'm 6 feet, but I have a long torso, so my pants were a 38-30.
My girlfriend has a long torso, so get this: when I'm driving and she's sitting next to me, she's taller, right? But when we stand up, I'm taller. We're like a fucking Barnum and Bailey circus over here, driving around a fucking clown car or some shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Why are you so much taller than me? But yeah, when we stand up, I'm like, oh, hey, I'm taller. I'm the man. I'm the dom. Fucking.
Yeah,
But yeah,
follow me.
but yeah, now I'm like down to a 34, but still, you know. I was
Yeah.
pretty fucking
I
I was like 220 something when I moved here.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Depression, bro.
I wish to be 220.
Well, I'm 5'9". That's very unhealthy for me.
I know. Yeah.
I still need to lose some
Um
weight. I went skating last night, like skateboarding, not rollerblading or whatever. But yeah, I went skating last night for like the first time in a while. And I
mhm,
thought I was gonna die when I stopped because I'm fucking out of shape, but pouring sweat, dude. It felt good to just get out there, dude, and just fucking hammer
detox.
down. Yeah. And I was like, my doctor wants me to go for a walk every day, right? He's like, you need to walk a mile every day at least. Every evening you need to go walk 10,000 steps, whatever. You have to. Like,
Mhm,
I was doing it, but man, it's so goddamn hot. When it's cold out, I walk the dogs around for like an hour, where it's every night. When it's hot like this, I don't do
mhm,
shit. But last night, dude, it just felt good. It was dark. There wasn't a lot of people out, and I was like, well, my girlfriend's out doing shit. She's out having fun. Got the house to myself. I'm like, man, I want to go skate. I'm 43. Come on, bro. I'm too old to be doing this shit. What? I was like, fuck it. I'm
Nothing
going.
wrong with
I'm going. I didn't do
bro.
anything crazy. I just went and just, cruised around in some parking lots and shit. But it felt good, dude. It was like,
You didn't fucking tray flip
no, I ain't
board slide
doing nothing
anything?
crazy. I'm just cruising around because I don't have the feel for this deck yet either. I'm still trying to like break it in, and it's like, ugh, weird feeling.
Yeah.
But my fucking thigh.
I'm more of a longboard skater now. I can't
I
skateboard for
want to
shit. My
get
knees are all
one.
fucked
I
up.
want to get a
But
longboard. I
man,
love cruising, man. Just sidewalk surfing.
we used to bomb hills in
Oh
Hawaii,
god, dude, I
bro.
did too. I've ate shit so many times.
Just wah wah. Oh, so I
Carving,
gotta tell
bro. I
you,
love carving, man. That's where it's at.
a really fucked up story, like a fall story. All right. So you're talking about getting all cut up and shit, falling.
Mm,
So
speed wobbles and shit.
by my house, I'm from a place called Waipahu, and I lived in a area called Village Park. Right above Village Park was Kunia, and there was a uh, a hill that basically went down the top side of Kunia all the way down, and you can actually catch all the downhills to go from Kunia all the way back down to Village Park because they were literally like butted up next to each
Mm,
other, the two different subdivisions. But I mean, Hawaii is Hawaii and it's a lot of hills,
yeah,
so you can just literally
yeah.
bomb the whole thing. Well, me, my brother-in-law, and his friend, my brother-in-law and his friend were in the military, and I was probably 15, 16 years old, and so my brother-in-law gives me the keys to his truck and he says, you drive up the top of the hill, we'll be in the back of
Yeah.
the truck,
Yeah.
we'll jump out, you guide us down, blah 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 blah. We'll switch seats and then we'll go. So we're doing this probably 3 4 times, just bombing, just banking this hill, man, just carving the shit out of
God,
it.
that sounds fun.
Like when you carve and like the back end of the board like goes and
Yeah,
like
man. Yeah.
you
The
can
little
see the
power slides
tires
and
like
shit.
groove. Yeah,
Love
dude, we
it.
were fucking chilling, bro. So I'm coming down. I'm chilling with my brother-in-law. We're carving, we're cruising, and I'm coming out of a carve, and my truck hits a fucking uh what are those called? Those little fucking reflector things on the road.
Oh my God.
So
Oh
my
no.
truck hits that thing and it doesn't stop me, but it gives me the speed
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
shakes.
yeah.
So here I am fucking speed wobbling, and I didn't know any better, but the best thing to do is ride out the
Mm-hmm.
speed wobble.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't do that. I jumped off the board. Well, I jumped off the board doing like 25 miles an hour down this hill. It was maybe not. It felt like 25. It could have been 15, but it was faster than 5. It was faster than 10. But I go down and I'm running for a good 4 or 5 steps, and I just can't hang on anymore. And then I just plunk, and I hit so hard that I slid, and bounced back up again.
Oh,
Got back
oh.
up on my feet and landed.
What?
Like that's how hard I hit. I hit so hard that I bounced,
Uh,
flipped, rolled, and landed on
that's
my feet
rough,
again.
dude. Oh,
And so my brother-in-law, while I did that, my board shot out because I jumped off. It shot out backwards, and it went straight towards my brother-in-law. Well, then he has to carve around my fucking
oh
board so
my
he
God.
doesn't eat shit.
Oof.
The guy behind us slams on his brakes so we don't get ran over. Here I am, 15, 16 years old, just hunched over
Mm.
on the side of the road. I look down at my stomach. I just got fucking hamburglar just all over my fucking stomach, dude.
Road rash for life, bro.
Oh, bro, it was gnarly. So I couldn't breathe.
Mm-hmm.
I was hurt.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
hurt really bad. And so my brother-in-law grabs me and he lies me down on the grass, and I'm trying to catch my breath, but I can't breathe. And I'm like, oh, I can't breathe. I'm like, what's that smell? I'm smelling something. I can't breathe. I can't. Oh my God, that smell. I look over to my left, and there's a big old piece of fucking dog shit.
God.
My brother-in-law lays me down next to a piece of dog shit. And I'm like,
Good man.
oh, Ryan, oh. So he starts laughing. So he picks me up and moves me over.
Way to go, bro.
So, yep, he married my sister married this guy. Sweet. No, shout out Ryan, love you, bud. But
At least he got you off the
so
road.
yeah, he got me off the road, picks me up, puts me in the back of the truck. I'm peeling fucking rocks out
Mm,
of the side of my gut, bro.
that's rough.
Um, I had to play a show that night. I had to play drums that night. So
Better do some
I'm
cocaine.
hurting so bad. I'm hurting so bad that I was like, Brian, I can't skate anymore. Just take me home. I need to rest so I can play drums tonight. So I get home, I'm taking the shower, and I'm trying to rub my stomach and my body, and all I hear is ting, 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 ting. Just the freaking rocks
Oh,
hitting the freaking
wow.
side of
That's
hitting
insane, bro.
the bottom of the
Yeah.
freaking tub. So anyway, laid down for a little bit. My mom came home. She saw that I was laying down. She asked me if I was okay. Um, I told her I was fine and everything. I didn't want to tell my mom that I got hurt
Yeah.
because she'll
Yeah.
just
She'll
flip the
freak
fuck
out.
out. So gave me a ride to where I needed to go play drums. And I'm sitting behind the drum set doing sound check and everything. And I just start to like lose, not consciousness, but like lose strength.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh, like something's wrong. Something is wrong. Like, oh. So my skin started to turn white a little bit. And I realized, well, fuck yeah, I'm hurt. So I went straight home. I think my mom took me to the hospital or something.
Mhm.
I had a like bruised kidney or
Oh my
something
God.
like that. I don't remember what it was. I was really hurt though.
Jesus.
Um, yeah. my sister got it. Like my mom tore into my sister so bad because of uh because of Ryan, my brother-in-law. Like it was my sister's fault that Ryan took me to go skating. It's my fault, not Ryan's fault, you know. But anyway, Korean
Poor
mother.
thing.
But yeah, that's my
That's
skate story,
insane.
bro. That's probably the worst one. That's probably the worst one I've ever had.
I've had stitches in my chin, but I've never
Oof.
like from outdoor activities. I've never had anything bad like that. I mean, I bombed a hill once and got speed wobbles and just fucking bailed. And when I landed both arms on the ground to try to catch myself. And like for days, my arms were like numb, dude. Like it was the worst shit ever. But nothing like that, dude.
Man.
God damn, that's rough. I
Oh,
was
my nephew.
I,
I'm sorry.
I was riding a bike down a hill once and went around the curb. And we lived at the beach, and there was some sand at the bottom of the hill. So the bike went out from under me, and my face caught the road instead of my hands. I
Oh
went
no.
like that, and
Oh, so you
my
like.
two front teeth are they look like that. They're chipped up from scraping on the or the pavement, and then I had to get stitches all across here from it. And so I'm not allowed to shave anymore, but I
No.
have a whole scar right there from it. But that was like I didn't. I got up, got like shook it off, and just rode my bike home. I was like, "Hey, I'm bleeding," and my dad's like, "We got to go to the hospital. You have to get stitches." I'm like, "Why? It's just bleeding." I didn't realize it, but yeah, it's pretty rough. It's not hard on
When
myself as
it's
a
funny,
kid.
funny you say that. Weird, because I have a similar scar, but instead of it being on my chin right here, I have it right here.
Mm-hmm.
The lower part of my lip where the flavor saver goes.
Yeah, buddy.
Hi-yo. Um,
The cock
this
block
is when
goes
my
over.
dad was stationed. This is when my dad was stationed in Alameda, California. There was a little park there that it was an octopus. The center of it was an octopus that was the head, and the tentacles were all the way around it. And there was one seat where the head is, and then there was a bunch of other seats where all the
Oh,
tentacles
yeah,
were
I know
going.
what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So the one person would shake the
Mm-hmm.
shit out of the center one, and then the other ones
Yeah.
would do this too. So there was a spring on the center one, and there were springs on the other ones too to kind of absorb everything and shake, right? So this guy, whoever it was shaking the shit out of this motherfucker, and so it was going like back and forth, just wailing, bro, just back, forth, like fucking a bucking bronco, just crazy. Well, my head snapping back and forth, like how I had that story about Kimberly's my tooth,
Mm-hmm.
but worse though. Same exact thing, minus the laughter, and my bottom of my lip chin or whatever, my bottom of my chin smacked where the handle is
Oh God.
on the
Oh.
down like that, and so my front teeth bit into my lower teeth and split my lip open right here where the flavor saver is, and man, and bro, I was just pouring. I didn't know what to do. I remember crying and trying to spit blood because my sister was like, spit,
Yeah,
spit,
yeah,
you
yeah.
know. And so I'm trying to spit, and I'm trying to walk, and I'm trying to cry all at the same time.
It's a wonder we're all still alive.
Yeah, I remember. That's all I remember. And then I remember waking up, and yeah, I remember waking up and having stitches.
That
That's
sucks.
about it.
I was showing off
Yeah.
for some girls once. I was like 9 or some shit. And they had like monkey bars in a playground in their yard. And I was like, oh, I could walk across the top of those. Da, da, da. And I missed. I was walking across and I missed. And I went boop and bucked my head right on. I was like, okay, I'm bleeding blood out of my nose. But I'm like, how the how the fuck did I not get hurt any worse than I did? I don't know. But it was like trying to be a badass, and here I was showing off for these girls. Girls get me in a lot of trouble if you haven't noticed. There's a pattern. So, gonna die, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, but I feel like that's
But that's how you get
That's what they
laid,
do.
right? That's how you get
That's
chicks,
what they
right?
do.
Like
Yeah.
you gotta show off and impress them, or that's why we have fancy cars and buy houses and shit. Otherwise, I'd be living in a cardboard box out in the woods by a dumpster, jerking off to
You-
myself.
Do you remember your first kiss?
No, yeah, yeah.
You do.
Um, so I lost my virginity when I was 8. If we want to get into that, um, I lived with some foster
Okay.
parents, and they took us over to
Hmm.
some girl's house, and she was like a little bit older than me. I can't remember how old she was, but we were hanging out and fooling around and messing around. And she was like, we started having sex. I didn't know what I was doing. and,
Wow.
and I heard her parents coming. So I was like, or her mom was coming back there. So we like hid in her closet. And I was like, just tell your mom you were getting changed, da 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 da. And she busted us. And it was so embarrassing. But her mom was more mad that I was telling her
Wow.
daughter to lie to her mom than than she was about us having sex. Now,
Wow.
I had to sit in the middle of the kitchen on a bar stool and eat hot sauce. Like that was my punishment for lying at their house. But yeah, I that was my first.
Wait, and this was a friend?
This I didn't even know this girl. No, 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 no. That's the thing. This was like the first time we hung out, and her or like my foster parents and her parents were friends. I don't know. They were like buying drugs
Oh,
or
that's
something.
right. You said that.
Yeah, I don't know what they were doing there. But anyway, they were like, go play with her, hang out in the bedroom. And I'm like, okay. And one thing led to another. And I was like, oh, well, now I don't know if that really counts as losing my virginity because I didn't get off. You know, I couldn't. That didn't happen until I was like 12 or 13. but,
Right.
but that was my first time. And that was
Right.
my first.
I mean, the guy in me always says penetration is
That,
the
yeah,
winner,
yeah,
but
that's
I
what I
mean, with
feel like.
something
It's
like
like,
that, I
I
can't
got
say
it.
that. I can't say that
It's
though.
not though,
I'm
right?
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't. And yeah.
But that
Wow.
was my first real kiss. Um, I was, like I said, I was forced into fucking growing up real fast as a kid because everyone around me was older
Mm.
and made me grow up. So I, I really don't like ever telling that stuff to people because it's kind of embarrassing. But I don't know. I think I need to get it out.
I
So
don't.
here we are.
Yeah, I don't think it's embarrassing.
Yeah, it's kind
I
of
think
weird.
that the fact. Um,
Like,
no, I don't think it is weird. I think that everyone has their own story,
yeah,
and I
yeah.
think that
At least I wasn't
who am
raped.
I to judge you?
A lot of chicks have rape stories, so at least it wasn't
Yeah,
like that. I guess
yeah.
could be worse.
I mean,
Poor
I
kids.
know people personally who have dealt with that kind of stuff,
I'll fucking kill
you know,
somebody.
and still do.
I have,
And so like I will murder a motherfucker.
like right, like,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and
If
then-
I ever found out,
bruh.
or if I, bro,
My
like
girl went to a party once,
R.I.P.
and some dude was fucking around and tried to fuck around with her and some other girls and stuff. And she to this day will not tell me where he lives. But bruh, I find out his name, where he lives, I might go to prison. I might. They might not find him. I might get away with it. Either way.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I guess she's playing it safe. She's, most of those girls don't want to relive it. They don't want to bring it up. They don't want justice. They just want to forget about it. And
Yeah. And
I can't speak for them, right? I'm not in their shoes. But if that shit happened to me, I'd cut a motherfucker.
mhm.
I'll cut a motherfucker. You ain't getting my
Yeah.
booty. We ain't in prison,
Yeah.
bitch. This ain't you going down. But there's
I
people out there
couldn't.
like that,
Yeah.
dude. Like, how I don't get it. Oh, don't even get me going, dude. It's too late.
Dude, this is a very, very, very touchy
I'm getting
subject.
fucking mad just sitting here, but let me find out. Let
Yeah.
me catch a nigga slipping. I'll fuck you up. I may be little, but I'm scrappy. I'll fuck you up. And if I can't fuck you, I'll shoot the fuck out of you. How about that? Nah, catch me
Yeah.
outside. But still, on hood, that shit, dude, it gets me so mad just thinking about it. Like, you piece of shit. Why? And not just women. What really bothers me is when they like rape little kids. Bruh.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait for you to go to prison, man. Let me fucking. Why do we even bother putting these people in
Mm,
prison? Why don't we just
yeah.
put it out on the interwebs and be like, hey, this guy was caught diddling kids. Who'll be here at 9 o'clock tonight in the parking lot? Free for all. Whatever you do, whatever happens, happens. Ain't no cops around.
Yeah.
Let
Yeah.
let the brothers from around the
But
way
see,
find them, please.
the thing though too is that some of the prisoners, well, not some of them, a lot of them don't take that shit.
Oh yeah, nah.
They,
You can go in
I've
there
heard a
for
story,
fucking
just story
killing
just
your
recently about a
mom and
guy.
shit, but you in there for raping
Oh yeah.
kids, you ain't gonna last long.
Mm-hmm.
Much love to you, prisoners. We
Mm-hmm.
respect that. I
Yeah.
know players fuck
That's
up. Players
that's
fuck up. We got family in the pen. It happens. I'm sorry, man.
yeah.
I'm fucking mad now. I hate that shit.
No, no, you have every right to be.
Oh,
Like I said, I have family members or have close ones to me, excuse me, that
I mean, if they're close, they're family,
have
right?
dealt with yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That have dealt with it or deal with it, you know?
I think I
Um
was molested as a kid. I know that's weird to say, but I can't remember anything before I was 8 years old. So something traumatic had to fucking happen, right?
mhm.
Like, who does it? Can you remember your childhood? Do you remember your six being 6 or 7 or 5?
So
Like, do you remember being a kid?
it's really funny that you bring these things
It's
up
like
because I
sweaty.
honestly feel not funny, but it's
No,
ironic,
it's a
you know?
it's weird.
Because I've I wonder the same thing. And
Really,
yes, I don't remember a whole lot because I've suppressed a whole lot.
I had something's. I gotta. I'm scared to unlock that shit that's in there. Fucking something bad has happened. Goddamn, Harry Potter's
Mm.
Chamber of Secrets is locked up tight, and I can't get that shit to unfold. You feel me? Like I ain't got the
The
magic
feel,
key.
bro.
I tried to wave the wand, it didn't work. Maybe I need therapy. Can't afford it.
Aloha Mora, it didn't work.
Nah, that shit ain't right. I'm gonna need some voodoo or something. But I'm scared to unlock what's in there.
I mean, I don't know. I really don't. I know that I suffer from major depression.
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
that I have anger issues. I take medication for my anger issues. It's weird how they give me bipolar medication for anger issues, but yet when I talk to them about being bipolar, they're like, "No, you don't have bipolar traits." And I was like, "Well, then, I mean, if it looks like shit and smells like shit, usually it's shit, right?"
It's
So
sandwich.
I'm taking bipolar medicine. Am am I bipolar?
Maybe you should seek another doctor. Get a second opinion. That usually helps.
I know. I don't know.
I need a
Uh,
therapist, but I 100% can't afford one. That's what we're here for.
I have this. I have this therapist or this. Wait, which is the one that talks to you? Therapist
Therapist,
or
yeah.
yeah, therapist. Psychologist.
Hmm.
Psychiatrist is the one that gives you medication. Medication.
Yeah,
Medication.
yeah. They're the ones that lock
Yeah.
you up.
Yeah. So I have this therapist who rewind a little bit. For those who don't know, I lost my job recently, and I was I ran out of health insurance,
Yeah,
so I was running out of my medication, and I was running out of the ability to see my mental health doctor,
yeah,
my therapist. And so right before I left my previous job to go over to the new job to where I got laid off at, I asked for a 3 month advance of all my medication just in case. And so good thing I did that because it
hmm.
actually
That's
came to the point where I needed to use it.
that's usually how I buy mine too. I tell my doctor, give me 3 months at a time, just so get it all at
Um,
once. I'm not like
um,
sitting around needing it, fiending.
yeah. The reason why I say that is my therapist through that time I lost my insurance. My therapist actually reduced her payment for me.
Damn. Some of them are willing to work with you. Some of them actually care. It's not just a paycheck.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's hard to find
She
people like
reduced
that.
her payment, and I told her, I said, hey, I lost my job. Don't have any insurance. The chances of me being able to afford you um is very slim. Um, and so this may be our last time. If I can't find something within the next 3 weeks, then I'll let you know. But this may be the last time we talk. And so she said, could you spend, could you, oh,
Do
okay.
like X amount.
It was $90.
Oh, okay.
$90 is how much it would cost if I paid outright without insurance.
Yeah. That's usually
With
about right.
insurance, right. With my insurance, here's the kicker. With my insurance, I paid $40. So I saved $50, right?
Yeah.
Cool. She told me to give her $25.
And see, that's somebody that just fucking cares. That really wants to
And
see
I
you get
told
through
her
it.
that I can't do that. I couldn't do that because it's like ripping off Picasso.
Yeah, yeah.
You're you're using the mind of the person. You know what I mean? That's what you're paying for. You're
Mhm.
paying for the person's
Paying for
mind.
that schooling.
You know,
That
right,
knowledge.
right, right. And I told her, and I said, I can't do that because I feel like I'm jipping you
Mm-hmm.
something. And so she actually said, she's like, no, like I would be more than happy to do this for you. There are awesome people still out there in the world, few and far between.
I'm not against
There's
coming over and doing some lawn work or something, washing your house. Yeah,
mm,
like, yeah, you guys got any therapists that need some handyman shit? Hit me up. I'll trade. I'll
yeah,
barter. I'll barter.
yeah.
I got some weed. I'll give you a J and mow your lawn, and you
Yeah.
can give me an hour of counseling, please. Something ain't right up there. But yeah, I think it's weird when people say shit like, "Oh yeah, when I was like 3 years old, da, da, da," or when I was two. I'm like, you remember when you were fucking two? Are you kidding me?
Mhm.
You're a fucking liar. My girlfriend remembers shit when she was like a little kid. She tells me these stories like, da, 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 da. I'm like, how the fuck do you remember that? Fuck you.
Has she had any traumatic
Oh yeah, her.
trauma in
Yeah, dude.
her life?
We all have. We've all had fucking horrible childhoods. She's definitely had
Mhm.
a very traumatic childhood.
I'm sorry.
She hasn't. I wouldn't say she's been through as much shit as me, but everybody has their own shit, and everybody deals with shit in different ways. So, who's to say what she went through wasn't worse than what I went through? Right? Like people
Mhm.
deal with things in different ways. So we all have our own trauma to deal with, and how we get through it
Mhm.
is who we become, I guess. I don't know how I made it this far. I think turning everything into a joke helps, but I don't think
I would have to
it's
agree
not
with you.
healthy, but it's working. I'm still
Mhm.
here. Better luck next time. No, just playing.
I was at a point in my life where, like I said previously, I was married, but my childhood, my premature marriage with her, my because I was super immature when I got married, which is why I say all that. Um, I lost it. I could not. I did not feel like it was
Oh,
worth it
dude, I
anymore.
felt like that for like 35 years.
You know, damn.
Just always felt like
And
shit, like always, dude. So fucking depressed.
hmm my wife feels sad because she cannot
Yeah.
imagine what that
It's
feels like.
hard on them. It's hard on them because your lover wants nothing more for you than for you to be happy. And
Bliss,
they
happiness.
bend over backwards and they don't know what to do. They feel
Mm,
helpless. This causes a
mm,
lot of strain on a relationship because they're constantly like, what am I doing wrong to make this person so unhappy? Um, Here's the kicker,
there,
babe. It's
mhm.
not you, it's me. You make me
There's
happy. I haven't slit my wrist because you're around, right? Hello. I love you.
mhm,
Uh,
yeah.
like
You're the reason why I'm not in the fucking ground right
I'm
now.
constantly every day trying to be a better person, trying to better myself so that we can be happy, right? That's the whole point
Yep.
of all this. Now she's slipping into
Yep.
depression. What do you do? Fuck. Now we're both depressed.
So here's the thing.
Life's
Kimberly and I
crazy.
talk to each other, and we had this thing where it's 50-50.
Yeah.
It's you and me. It's 50-50.
Ride or die.
Right, and all. Right, right. She's my fucking ride or die.
On hood.
Well, by the way, my nephew, his name is Micah Ride or Die. I'm just saying.
That's fucking
Their last name
dope.
is Die, so his middle name is Ryder. Fucking Micah Ride or Die. Shout out to my sister,
That's
yo,
probably the
holla.
coolest name
My
I've
sister's
ever heard.
my yeah. Jonah. I think the third one is Jonah Oliver Die.
That's
Oliver
pretty
Die.
cool.
Yeah, cool names. Excuse
It's
me.
creative. I respect it.
Yeah, my sister's cool as shit. Respect.
Much love. One fucking
Much love.
homies. Oh, and listeners, never commit suicide. Right?
Never commit suicide.
On hood. Like C-Max
On
says.
hood.
Like C-Max says. Never find suicide. So
Never find suicide.
keeps it nifty 50.
my wife doesn't understand that. She doesn't understand how people grow up like that. 'Cause she grew up in a very, very good relationship with her parents.
That's great. I love to hear that
Yeah.
with people. I 100% do not resent that at all. Like, thank God. That's fucking awesome.
The thing though is that I am like, they want to be nice and they want to do this and they want to do that, and they're like, well, why didn't you come over and hang? I'm like, well, why?
Yeah.
Why do I don't need that. I don't need you. I don't need any of that.
That's how I'm so self-sufficient. It's so hard for me to open up and be like, yeah, we'll come over, we'll get that, thanks. Or yeah, we could use that. I'm always like, what the fuck are they offering us food for? We have fucking food. like who the fuck do they think we are? And then I'm like, wait, they're just trying to be nice people. They're just they're family. And
they've shown me what family is.
Yeah. It's a fucking eye opener, isn't it?
It is. I am bamboozled. I'm befuddled. You know?
You got shortchanged, motherfucker. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, is this what it feels like to have a mother?
Mm-hmm.
Or, you know, like, oh, I have a bad mother. That's not what I'm trying to say.
No.
But
I know what you mean, man.
Is this what it feels like to live in a family where everyone communicates and talks, and there's definite understanding that love is there?
Shit is weird, right?
Nourishment. It's weird.
It's not right.
It's you know, and so, like, for example, today I forget what we were talking about, but my wife and her parents were in my truck and we were driving, and I was like, oh, that's how we feel. That's how I grew up every day.
Yeah.
You know, they were talking about something.
Yeah.
About
I learned not to say anything anymore.
Maybe I should.
People just look at you fucking weird, like, what the fuck just came out of your mouth?
Maybe I should. Like, I don't speak a lot now.
I don't.
Like,
this shit up here does not need to come out because I'll be locked up. Nah, it's weird. I get it though. The first time her mom and stepdad got me a Christmas gift, I was like, the fuck? She's like, yeah, you're part of the family. I'm like, what? I didn't get you shit. Like, I was like, oh, now I'm the piece of shit, thanks. And Christy's like, no. She had explained it to me. It's like, this is what family does. Like, our family didn't have Christmas. We're not Jewish or anything. We're poor. And one year I went out and cut the top off a fucking pine tree and made a goddamn Christmas tree and drug it home and like put lights on it. But we didn't do Christmas. That was not our thing. My dad was poor. My stepmom didn't believe in it. She's like atheist or some shit. She just didn't like the idea of it. So we never really had Christmas. I would get gifts from other family members and shit, but we didn't do the whole Christmas thing. Now that I'm with Christy, dude, we go balls out. Like I said, I'm fucking Clark Griswold on this motherfucker. Like, we're going cutting down trees and shit, buying lights and ornaments, and this is ornament from
Right.
2025. Da 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 da. You're like, yeah, we're doing that shit. It's happening. I love it. I'm all for it, dude. I'm having so much fun with it. I'm blowing all my money. I'm wrapping presents. I love it when they all come over and we unwrap all our gifts and stuff and sit around and just talk and have a big breakfast. And I didn't get that shit, man, when I was a kid, right? I didn't get it. So I'm making up for it. And I'm embracing it now. It took me a while for me to accept when she says they're your family too. I have to like believe it, right? And it took so long for me
Right.
to believe that. Like, yeah, I don't know about that, man. You're fucking with me. You're fucking with my emotions, Smokey.
Yeah.
You need to calm the fuck down. So
Yeah.
here we are now.
Yeah.
I went over there. I cut down her mom's fucking tree for her. You know, I do yard work, housework, whatever they need. Right? They're my family, and it took me a while to accept that because I don't know what to do with that information. I don't know how to fucking process that. Um, Years of not having anyone there. I've always been on my own. Even when I was living with my dad, I was on my own. Like, you know, like I feed myself. I do my own laundry. I
Right.
take care of myself. I've always been that way.
You're self-sufficient.
Always 100%. I'm a fucking survivor and I don't need anyone. Now, Christy came into my life like a fucking tornado and I'm just all fucked up, dude. I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm like, love? What? Yeah, I fucking love you, asshole. Like, you chill the fuck out, all right? Just like trying to give me kisses. So after she came home from the show last night, this is what we did. Tell me this isn't weird. She was sitting in the bathtub taking a bath. And so I was like, hey, will you cut my hair for me? Because, you know, my shit's growing out. And she's like, sure. So sat down on the floor in the bathtub and she shaved my fucking, you know, my mohawk again for me to keep it, you know, tidy. And that's what we did. Like, we hung out in a bathroom and, you know, did each other's hair and shit like fucking bitches. I'm like, I think this is what makes us such good couples is because we just hang out like besties. Like, I'm her fucking girlfriend or some shit. You're like, right? Like, that's what girls do.
Right.
They hang out in the bathroom and fucking do each other's hair. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I love her.
Yeah.
I don't know any other guys that would do that with their chick. I don't know.
I think if Kim asked me to do it, I would do it.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, we do it now. We kind of do it now. Like, not in the back. Like, she'll like cut my beard for me,
Oh,
or
yeah.
like,
That's what's up.
so
That's some good shit. I'm like, yeah,
you're,
get all in there. Get that. Fucking love it.
this might be a little weird. You call it weird, whatever. But I used to bite my nails
I
all the
can't do
time.
it. I'm a
I was
germaphobe.
I was a nail biter.
Oof.
Yeah. I so much so that I would bite them to the core where the blood would just start coming out. You know, it was a habit that I had. I guess because I was scared and getting hit and not. Clip. No. See, here's another pet peeve that I'm trying to get rid of. But the sound of nails being
Oh,
clipped, that
that's
that that tack.
mesophilioma or
I
whatever the fuck it is.
Yep, that's like fucking. That's fucking nails on the chalkboard for me, brother.
I like to sit outside in the
So,
morning with the dog and do my nails, like when I'm out back, so I don't have to clean it up and I'm outside.
well, I mean, I used to bite my nails and I would chew up my nails and spit them out or whatever. I was
That's some
just
kind of
whatever.
nervous tick kind of shit. You might be schizophrenic.
Yeah. Well,
I'm just playing. Am
maybe
I?
Jesus. No. So
Who am I talking to?
when Kimberly and I got when Kimberly and I got together, um, she told me that she used to bite her nails and she got over it by just just basically stop biting them.
Popping, yeah.
So she kind of not kind of she motivated me to not bite my nails anymore, and so I stopped biting my nails. So to this day, I mean, yeah, I still bite them, but not to where I would actually bite the nail off. I'll bite them and then realize, okay, I'm biting my nail, stop, and then I'll stop.
So you're catching yourself, whereas before it was
I am.
involuntary before, right?
Right.
Like you just
So
didn't really
here,
think about it, it was habit.
right. I couldn't. I associate those things together.
How's that going after quitting smoking? Did you bite your nails more when you were smoking or after when you quit?
No, I didn't.
That's interesting.
I didn't bite my nails at all.
That's interesting because usually people they need that muscle memory, they need that motion.
That tick.
Yeah, they have that
Yeah.
built into them now. So I've seen people
Right. It's this.
carrots and
They need
something, right?
this.
Asphyxiation.
Yeah.
So if you're not biting your
Sunflower
nails
seeds.
anymore, you're just like cold turkey just quit.
Yeah.
That's pretty impressive.
Right. Yeah. I've been working on a bunch of shit. But anyway, the reason why I'm bringing this up is so going to where your girl was cutting your hair and all this kind of stuff. My wife will do my nails.
That's cool.
Because I will bite them. I will bite my nails and I will try and do my own nails, but I'll just fuck them all up to where they're all sharp and shit, to where I'm gonna get irritated and try and bite them off again. Yeah, I went 30 something odd years not having to cut my nails.
Yeah.
So I don't know the tricks of the trade of fucking how to cut nails and make them look all pretty
I
and
enjoy it. I'm not
symmetric and all that kind
I'm
of.
not gay. I'm not metro or whatever. I like taking.
I'm metro as shit, bro.
I like grooming. I like cutting my nails. It's me time. I just sit there and I think about shit and I'm just taking care of myself. I like that shit. When I was younger, this is weird. When I was younger, I used to not shave my arms. I don't shave them bare, but I use like clippers on them and shit because I'm Sicilian. So it's fucking, I look like a woolly mammoth if I don't trim this shit up.
Hey, Joey.
Yeah, that's it. Literally, I'm one of those swirly fucking Italians or whatever. So I'm like, now I groom, I trim all this shit up and I look good and not offensive. Like if you see me before, you would not. If you see me before, you would not want me making you a sandwich. Trust me. You'd be like, "Oh no, greasy fuck, get out of here." So
you keep that no sausage
hey,
yourself.
Hey, Tony,
hey,
get your greasy meatball out of my sandwich. But yeah,
hey, that's I'm Joey.
I'm gonna get fucking shot by some Italian one day. Whatever. Is what it is.
Again, going back to our first episode, I am Asian. I'm probably gonna get shot.
Asian. But yeah, spending time with your wife and doing these weird little things together, again, relationship builders. They need best friends, right? You need a best friend. She should really be your best friend. Especially when you get older, because what I'm finding, the older I get, the less people I hang out with. And it's not because of her in any way, it's because of me. I don't want to hang out with people. And I feel bad because I have friends that live right here that want to hang out. And I'm just like, sorry, I'm just never going to call them again, I guess. Hey, how you doing on Facebook? And that's about it.
Right.
Does that make me a shitty person? I don't know.
I don't think it does.
I really want to hang out with them, but my fucking anxiety and everything that's like, why don't I just do it? We used to hang out every day. One of these guys used to live with me. Like we would fucking hang out all the time. And now I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't think it's bad right now.
I
feel bad. I do.
I
hope they get it.
You're dealing with a lot of shit.
I don't think they know that. Right. Watch the show.
It doesn't matter.
The show.
It doesn't. I mean, it doesn't matter though. If you know what I'm saying. I mean, you're dealing with a lot of shit.
Right? Friends understand shit. But it's funny how we won't talk for like a year, and then I'm like, we hook up, and it's just pick up right where we left off.
Pick up where you're. I have a friend. His name is Craig. Craig lives in Hawaii. Oh, right now he's in Japan.
Hello, Craig.
What up, Craig? What up, Craig?
Craig?
What up, Craig?
Good Friday. Anyway, you have a friend. Good for you.
I'm trying. He and I have that relationship right there, to where we can talk to each other, hang out, do something, whatever, and not talk for another year.
That's insane. It's weird how people
do that. And then just, hey, I'm going to be in Hawaii again on this day. You gonna come hang out? Yep, I'll be there. Boom. Pick it up right where we left off. Hey, remember that one time where we went to go? Yeah. Oh, this is what happened since then. Blah, 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 blah.
I've seen these friends more now. I mean, God, I've seen these friends more than I have seen my own family. Literally. Like, and that's weird, but
No,
And
because these
I don't
friends.
talk to them, but once in a while, but still, like, okay, last night my girl went to her show, whatever, and one of my best buddies was there, and he's like, "Where the fuck's D at? Why isn't he here?" And she's like, "Well, he didn't really want to come, and you know how he is."
Right.
And that brings me to another. God, I don't know why she's with me. I don't know why she deals with my shit. Like, she wants to go to hay rides and corn mazes and all this shit, dude, and I just don't want to do it. And it's not. She's like, feels bad. She says, feels like I don't want to go with her. And it's not that. I've had to explain it. And it opened her eyes the other night when we had this talk. But I've told her this shit before. It's not you. I just don't want to go. With all my anxiety and my fears and all this shit up here, I'm fucked up in the head. And she knows this. And I said, I can't fix this. I'm working on it. I am. I'm so, she knows I am. But it's not something I can just turn off and go do shit. I'm sorry. And it's not you. And she's like, yeah, but I don't want to go anywhere without you. And that's the problem. I'm like, if we have a fucking problem, we have a problem. But she's also worried
This.
that if she goes and does shit, that I'll be mad
Mhm.
because of all her past relationships. And I explained that to her before, but I broke it down for her again the other night and said, I truly 100% do not care if you go do shit. Have fun. I told you this when we first started dating. Have fun. Go fucking live your life. Don't let me stop you from living. Please.
Mhm.
By all fucking means, if you want to go to a bar, you want to go to a hayride, you want to go to your sisters, you want to go to your friends, you want to go to the beach for the weekend, fucking go. I'm not going to care. I'm not going to get mad. I love you. And if
Mhm.
I feel like I can go, guess what? I'm like, I'm packing my shit. We're going. Right? She forces me to
Right.
go to Myrtle Beach with her family every year. Well, luckily I got out of it this year, but every year it's a big thing for me. It's hard as fuck for me to pack up and just leave. And fucking, I'm a creature of habit, and it's nonstop an anxiety fucking roller coaster for me until I get there. And then once I get settled in and where we're at, and I know the lay of the land and what's around me, I love the beach. I'm loving it there. I'm out. I walk every morning. I go out. But that's one of those things she has to deal with. And I feel fucking bad, dude. I'm like, when, and that's when's she gonna break up with me? Right?
Mm.
That's where I'm at. And,
So
and she's like, I'm not fucking leaving you. You're my forever guy. We're getting married. She knows I'm fucked up, man. She's fucked up, but she loves me.
you don't.
I don't know what to do, man.
You're not as fucked up as you think you are.
I feel bad.
Let me just put that out there for right now. Let me just put that out there. So
Well, fucked up enough to where
no,
she's
see
living life
here,
without me or not living life with me. Right?
the reason why I say that, the reason why I'm saying this is because I was there. I did that. I'm still doing that. When Kim and I first got together, I told her the exact same thing. You go out with your friends. I'm chill, just doing my own thing. You like to go out and go partying, or you at that time she went to the club with her friends, and like
Yeah. Go and do that shit.
she was a hairdresser. She was hanging out with her hairdresser friends.
Yeah,
Where
exactly. They're cutting it up.
they go to the bars, they go to the clubs.
Oh,
That's what they do. Please, please go. You know, but her response to me is, "It won't be fun for me if you're not there
I,
because." And I was like, "Well, you're there with your friends." And she's like, "Well, you're my friend. Like I want you to be there with me." And so that killed me
yeah,
on the inside.
yeah.
And there's times where I feel like a fucking dick. But my depression, my anxiety, my everything was like, no. Okay, like when I got back from overseas, I I was scared.
Yeah, yeah.
I wasn't out there fucking in the desert, and I wasn't out there patrolling and shit. But
It's a
yeah,
massive war
people died.
zone.
I have friends who lost their lives there. I
Sorry, man.
have a very close friend who lost his life there. Yeah, I suffer from a form of PTSD. And so for me to go out to these crowded areas, I get a little
It's no way to. Yeah,
nervous.
it's not good.
Kim and her sister took me to go see Gans Gavin Gans. Dance Gavin Dance Gans. Dance Gavin Dance, excuse me. And Pierce the Veil and all
Mhm.
them. Listen to go to a concert.
Yeah.
I was on edge. I wanted to go because I wanted to hang out with my girl. I wanted to hang out with her sister and to get to know them better. This is when we, not her sister, but Kim and I.
Yeah.
And so I wanted to you know, her sister and I had a beef, not beef, but had a disagreement when we first
Not saying I.
kind of met. Yeah,
It's
and
usually
so
typical.
I told her, bury the hatchet. We're done.
Yeah.
You and I are gonna bury the hatchet and call it even. So I wanted to hang out with her more. Well, while I was there at the show, I was just on edge.
Yeah.
I It got to the point where this guy was nudging um my wife's sister, and I mean we're right next to the pit, so yeah, we're going to get nudged.
Hmm.
But it got to the point where I was getting angry and I was holding my arms out. So Kimberly was right here on my chest, and then her sister was in front of her, and I literally had my arms out holding them
Yeah.
to make sure that they were okay. And they're both were like, what are you doing? Like their dad's a metalhead. Like they've been to
Yeah.
concerts, they've
Yeah.
been in
They know what to
pits,
do.
they've been in places, they know what to do. And here I am, fucking SEAL Team Six and stacking up on the door, getting ready to bust some bitches in.
You know what's
And
funny?
so
You know what's funny? I'm sorry to interrupt, but like
no, no, no.
when me and my girl are walking around in a store or whatever, and it's kind of crowded, I put my arm on her right shoulder and follow behind her. Like I'm fucking
Hmm.
like we're like lined up.
We're preaching.
Yeah, I'm like, what am I doing? But I don't want to lose her because there's people everywhere. I'm like, this is the only way I know to stay with her and not lose
Hmm.
contact. I'm like, I
Hmm.
gotta look at us and think we're the weirdest fucking people.
No, I'll do the same thing, or I'll grab her hand and I'll like hold her hand and
Mhm.
pull her with me.
Yeah.
So as soon as I break through a crowd, like she's right there with me, like in my draft.
That's weird. I don't know why that's programmed into me. Am I a
It's
sleeper
just
agent?
it's protect.
Am I a sleeper agent? Is that why I can't remember my
I don't know.
childhood? Government, what did you do?
I know. Oh my goodness.
God, I wish this orgasm would stop. Is that my trigger? It's my trigger phrase. No man would ever say that. Okay. Anyway, but yeah, dude, fucking I wish I could do something to fix this. I wish that I could just go on
Time.
film and be like, yeah, let's go. What I used to be that
Time.
way. Something fucked me up. I'm fucked up. My brain is destroyed. I don't know how to fix it. I'm
Mhm.
working on it. Dude, when I was a kid, I was fucking wide open. You got to understand, I've done everything. I've been everywhere, done it. I've been there, right? I've seen it all.
Mhm.
I don't want to do shit now. Like, I felt bad, but to my defense, like when she went to that show, she was miserable. She hated the music. She didn't like the crowd. It was hot as fuck. And she's like, you would have been miserable because she knows how I am about the heat already. I'm like, yeah, nobody asked me to do anything until fucking November. Cause I don't do the heat anymore. It's not me. I don't live in Texas for a reason. So
It's funny you say that because Kimberly's the same way. She's like, you would have had the shittiest time.
yeah.
I'm so thankful that you didn't come with us to this museum because there were
Yeah.
shit had kids
Oh
everywhere and you
God.
would have lost your shit and choke slammed
Stop
into the
running away,
ground.
little.
And I would have been like, yeah, some kid would have been running. I would literally have tripped him and he would have ate
Whoops.
shit and I would have just laughed and walked
Sucks as
away.
fuck.
Listen here, you little fucker. Listen
Let me
here.
take my belt off.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I
With your nibbly ass, greasy ass fingers, your little dick beaters, Jesus
I
Christ.
think the fact that she offers, me to go with her says a lot when she knows already I'm going to say no right off the bat. But the fact that she still reaches out and says, "Hey, do you want to go with us?" But now she knows it's not that I don't want to go out there, period. It's not that I don't
Mhm.
want to be with her. I just don't want to go. And it has nothing to do with the company. It's what's out there. it's it's the anxiety, it's the mental health, right?
It made Kimberly cry once,
Yeah. Yeah. That's and it's
and
dude, what do you do with that?
it
Breaks your
it I
fucking heart.
can't like
Yeah, it breaks your heart.
it makes me angry
It's like
because
just take your
I
shit
don't know
because I don't know how to fix this.
I don't know how to act.
And
You know,
thank God she's a very patient and understanding person. I think, and
Hmm.
I don't know if I'm contributing to her drinking more now because of my mental health, but she says it's from COVID, from like how everything changed and we were self quarantine and you can't touch shit, you can't breathe, you can't be around, you know. She's finally getting back out there and being normal again, and it's hard for her because I don't help, you know. I'm like still no, I'm not doing it. I'm not going out there. I'm not touching that. I hate these fucking people. When you hear God fuck these fucking people all the time, it
Right.
kind of wears off on you, right? Like you start thinking that way. And now I'm like, when we first started hanging out, she was a little bit more outgoing and cheerful. And now I think I've turned her a little more bitter than she used to be. And I feel bad. Damn. I don't know why
I,
she's with
I,
me. I don't. I love her. Fuck.
yeah, I do.
Women put up with a lot of shit,
I
don't they?
I wonder.
Men,
Yeah, I wonder the
periods.
same thing.
I'm sorry.
Producing, Jesus, trying to squeeze a watermelon out of
Fuck that.
fucking pee hole. Jesus.
I don't know how
Yeah.
she did that. I would never.
Ouch.
She didn't want kids. I don't
Ouch.
want kids. So thank God that's over with. But yeah, pass, Uber pass.
I
You can have that, man.
I am very I'm very blessed. I'm very blessed to have a woman like this.
Bro.
There's triggers for me that if I were to hear something, I'll just bawl.
Mm-hmm.
I will just start bawling because I associate and it's songs. There's songs.
Sarah McLachlan.
No, there's
Yes,
I'm not
fucking
gonna say.
dogs.
Fuck you, people. You hurt those
Oh my
dogs.
god, I'll kill someone over
There's
a dog. I don't. You can beat a fucking dude to death in the street and all this or whatever, but you hurt a dog, I'm coming for you, bro. On
so
hood,
I
on
kind of
God.
low key. I kind of low key like want someone to leave their dog in their car so I can smash the
Yeah,
window and
like
free the dog. You know what I mean? Not to be I mean, not. I hate the dog is in there. Like
nah,
I hate the.
we're
But
fucking
but
free and Fido today, motherfucker. It's on hood.
yeah, dude. Hopefully he ain't Cujo.
Nah,
My wife told me about
even if
Cujo
he is,
today.
guess what? I got treats in my truck. I got something for him.
He's there, Herbert. Jesus.
I ain't that kind of treat. I don't be stealing people's kids and shit. I'm talking about their dogs. You
No,
think for
but
1 second I wouldn't be like, coming to live with us. I hope you like
Fuck you.
huskies. And being spoiled because dogs come first in my house. Ugh. Ew. Well,
Yeah,
only one of them because the other one's fixed. But anyway,
yeah. I'm
fucking
just. It boggles my mind how like it it really does, and it boggles my mind to the fact that she can deal with someone like me so much so, and I have all these feelings for her so much so that when I hear a song, I weep.
it might be from how they were brought up and the shit they went through. Um, doesn't compare. Maybe it does compare. I don't know. Maybe what you're putting them through now isn't really anything, and we're just building it up. And in our head, we might think, "Fuck, I'm fucking up. We're gonna fucking
Mhm.
ruin this relationship. What is going on? What am I doing? Why can't I?" But to her, it's about like, "Oh, okay, he doesn't want to go. Cool. See you later. Love you." Like that's the end of it. But in your head, you're probably like, "Fuck." She's
My
she
brain
fucking hates me.
automatically goes
Yeah,
to worst case scenario.
always, always, and that's what
Mhm.
makes me a survivor, right? Find the worst case scenario, fix it. How do we get around it? How do we get through it? How do we get over it? Under whatever. I think that's the
Right.
military.
Again, you and I are in the same boat on that one. I think of the worst case scenario
I think of
because
all.
if it were to happen, I know how to react to it.
Yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
Not if it happens, but when. Yeah, fucking Boy Scout.
Yeah. Jesus.
Whatever. Hey, I'm
Yeah.
ready. I'm
I'm
ready
just
for when this shit hits the fan. And you got to be.
I'm not, but whatever.
Maybe that's
We'll
the
see.
good thing. Like, maybe that's, I'm this way to protect her. But I don't know. don't know how to just go out and have fun. I'm not that guy.
I haven't I haven't given a lot of shit. I haven't given I haven't given shits about a lot of things. Is that the right way to say it?
Yeah,
I don't know. Anyway,
don't give two shits about nothing.
and nothing, nothing. Two shits about anything, anything before, and now someone talks bad about my wife. I want to kill a hoe.
I'm gonna follow him to their house.
You know, like
That's some.
I
I'm
don't understand.
fucking.
Even when I was previously married to my ex-wife, I still didn't want to fucking do that.
There's very
That's
few things in my life that I care about. One of them is her.
hmm
Very few things.
This is how much this is how much of an asshole I was before. My my ex-wife
Before.
was out was out trimming the bushes one day,
Like
and
trimming
I
bushes or
went up
like
like the actual hedges and shit, and then I went out there to go help her, and one of the bushes that she was hitting had a wasp nest in it.
bye Felicia.
So exactly. So what I did was I was like, oh shit. So I pushed her towards it and I ran. Like I literally I swear on my mother's
Oh my
grave.
god,
I
that's
did I oh
classic.
my mother's non-existent grave, non-existent,
Yeah,
non-existent
that's
grave
classic.
that
Yeah,
I
you don't
I
say
did
shit
that.
like that. That's fucking funny, bro. Bye,
I
bitch.
swear I did it.
Not today, bitch.
Now
I'm out.
I gave her the old Heisman, the old
That's
whap,
fucking
the
funny.
Heisman
What a
whap.
real fucking scumbag you are. I love it.
But now
Shit.
I would totally just
Oh
take it.
yeah, I'd fucking definitely. If Christy was in any arms,
I would just sit there and take it, because back then I didn't give a shit. I really didn't. Now I
she's
don't know
changed
what I'll do.
a lot. She has definitely her and her kid. I love her. I love her kid, and I love our niece. I love our dogs. That's about it, dude. I don't love people. I never really have. It's hard for me to be like, oh yeah, I love this person. Like genuinely, like I love this person. No, I hate this person. This person's
Mm.
probably doesn't use a fucking turd signal. Piece of shit. People like, ugh, how am I going to talk about it? Anyway, happy subjects. I love my dog.
Happy, happy,
I
happy.
think my dog's eyes are getting better. So,
Good. Yeah. What happened? Did they say what happened?
I haven't taken him to the vet yet. They were like, give him 50 milligrams of Benadryl. And at first she was like, yeah, don't use eye drops. I was like, but they're dog eye drops. She was like, oh, I didn't read that. Sorry. Yeah, you can give them those. I'm like, thanks, bitch. Anyway, so I've been giving him children's Benadryl at first to make sure it wasn't going to hurt him or anything. And the vet was like, no, you can give 50 milligrams every like 4 to 6 hours. I'm like, all right. So we do that. I think he has pink eye. I don't know, but it's in both eyes. I don't know. Both his eyes are red. So I've been giving him drops and treats and Benadryl, and he's just been chilling. But today his eyes look a little better. So, but I can
Is there any
tell,
like discharge coming out of his eyes
not
and shit?
really though. Like it looked a little goopy the other morning, and I wiped it with a little makeup wipe thing that you remove makeup with because it smells good and it's soft and wet. It's just how I like my women.
We do that too.
Yeah.
No, yeah. Don't trip.
Yeah.
We do it too.
So I'm like, all right, well, he's my baby. I'm gonna pamper them. So I've been giving him
Right.
drops and stuff and make sure he's okay. I mean, he's fine. He runs around. Him and the other dogs still fucking fight and play and do whatever. But you can tell when he looks up at the light, he's like, I can't look at it real good because it hurts his eyes.
Mm.
So that's why I'm like, does he have pink eye? He might have pink eye. I don't know. But it's
Oh,
like in
poor
both
dude.
eyes. They were really, really red. And that's why I was like, maybe he has an auto.
He got really deep in that ass,
I don't
bro.
know, bro. I don't know what happened, but either way, I think he's coming around.
Whatever happened, I don't know. Well, I mean, hopefully the pigmentation in his nose comes back.
It will. The other dog got freaked out one night by fireworks while we were out 4th of July, and he scraped all the black off his nose, and he was bleeding and shit. It grows back. His nose looks
Mm.
just like when we got him, perfectly black and normal. So,
Oh, good,
yeah,
good.
I was worried too about that dog. I was like, Jesus Christ, now he's gonna have a big old pink spot on his nose.
Oh, I know.
Little nookie.
I was reading about it too. It was some kind of like a summer something. It's called summer heat rash or something like that.
It was weird. It looked
So
like something attacked his nose, and then it all just started flaking off, like all the black is flaking off the
that's
dog.
scary.
Now his eyes are fucking red. And Chrissy's like, I think it's his allergies, but I'm like, he hasn't been rubbing his
Mhm.
eyes. He hasn't been chewing on his feet or sneezing or anything. He's normal. His just eyes are red. Like
Maybe he's like super baked
maybe
for a
I
long
thought about
time.
that, but he doesn't get into my weed because I keep that locked up. I'm a responsible fucking parent. I don't know. Sorry, those stories about people and their dogs eating their weed and shit piss me off. Be fucking responsible. Put your shit away. It's the toddler. He can't. Your fucking dog's gonna get into shit. You know this. It's what they do.
I can't say I dropped a small piece, and Thor got into
You
it,
piece of
but I've never.
shit.
Yeah,
He said, "Yeah."
I am a piece. Yeah,
Can't believe
I
you.
felt so bad. I felt so bad.
It's not
Like
good
I
for
felt.
dogs, people. They're not supposed to have it.
Yeah, I mean anything that's not,
Like, I
you
mean,
know.
some dogs are okay with it and can process it and handle it, but some dogs cannot process it. Be careful with that. Be careful with your drugs.
Yeah. So now I have mine is in a room where it's locked up, and when I go to bed, I close
Mhm.
the door. There's no way for them to get in. Or when I do leave the doors open, they are in their kennels.
I have a lockbox.
So
I keep all my paraphernalia in my lockbox like it's a one of those things you push the buttons like fucking Danny Ocean shit. You're like beep beep beep, open the safe and shit. It's like a firebox. I have it right under my desk.
yeah, yeah,
Just keep all my stuff in there, the scales, the weed, and all that. So it's like convenient for me to get to. That's like for my personal
right.
use. So it's there, it's safe, and if her family comes over, like the kids and stuff, they can't get into it. You know, because you never know.
Hmm.
Kids can get curious. Same with the guns.
Well,
You got to keep the guns
right.
and this ammo separated.
Mine's are, yeah, mine's are always locked
You
up.
never know.
There's one pistol that is somewhere in my house that only Kim and I know where it's at, and you have to know where that secret place is. There's no way that you would know unless I told you where this secret location is, because it's a secret location.
Is it in your prison pocket?
Yes.
Oh,
How do you know
I
that?
knew it. Because it's only you and your wife know. Where else is it going
Yeah.
to be?
Hi yo.
Let me guess.
Yeah.
On the nightstand next to the bed. Fuck no. I sleep with
No.
mine on the pillow in my hand, ready to fucking roll.
So if yeah, funny you say that about locking it up, because right behind me is a white light,
Lockbox. Yeah.
right there. So that's all in there. It's an actual locker.
Yeah, that's true.
Right next to it, right there, wing, wing, wing,
A
right
mini
there
fridge?
is the lock.
Oh,
That's the actual lock.
Jesus.
But it's on a drawer
Oh,
where we keep
okay.
all our files and shit. Well, that's a lock, so I can lock it whenever family, friends come over or whatever it is.
You never
I
know.
lock it.
You never know. It's better
Hmm.
just out of
Lock
sight,
it,
out of
change the
mind.
combination.
Yep.
I'll take my stuff. I'll leave it in my master bedroom because no one should be in there,
Yeah.
and I'll lock everything up, and no one knows the wiser. I have air purifiers going off and all that. So
Mhm. Yeah, I bought one of those little diffusers last night at Lowe's for our bathroom because I don't know what happened to the other one. There's a new scent out. It was like something Hawaiian, something orchid, some shit. I don't know. And it was like, hey, this smells fucking delicious. Putting it in the bathroom.
Uberia or
But yeah, we
something.
have the bathroom in our master bedroom, and people always cut through there if someone's in the main bathroom. So I keep shit locked up and put away, out of sight, out of mind. Just to be,
Hmm.
like I said, you never know when a kid can get curious. I was curious as fuck as a kid, so my dad was always like, "This is a 38, and this is how to use it." Like, this
Yeah,
is my rifle. Here's no, he's one of those guys.
yeah. This is
It,
my rifle. This is my gun.
it took the curiosity out of it because what's okay? I've shot it 100 times. I don't, whatever, you know. Every gun in the house, I fucking could break down, clean, put it together, shoot it. It had no interest to me. As where my friends would come over, they'd be like, "Oh my god, it's so cool." I'm like, "Yeah, well, they're locked up, so
Yeah,
because their parents didn't
yeah.
believe in guns, or it's like, eh. You just gotta
That's how my parents were. Yeah.
you gotta like expose people to things that you don't want them to kill themselves with, I guess. And I think that's the one good thing my dad with me with the whole give them morals and send them on their way kind of thing. Here's what not to do. Good luck.
Right.
But yeah, you got to be careful with that shit. And God forbid somebody breaks in your house, right? That shit's got to be
Yeah.
locked up, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of my biggest fears is someone breaking in and stealing guns. Because then their guns are back out on the street, right? Not where you want them to be.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm scared. I'm scared of like accidentally leaving my gun in my truck and
Yeah,
someone stealing it.
so we had a facilities guy, and he was like, "Oh yeah, my pistol's out of my truck." Blah blah blah. I'm like, dude, never leave a weapon system in your vehicle. Never.
Mhm.
Just conceal it. Carry it on you, dude. If someone breaks into your truck,
That's one of the rules of concealed carry.
and you should know that. He's like, "Oh, I
Yeah.
never thought of that." I'm like, "Yeah, I get that
Mhm.
your truck's on camera. It's in the parking lot, right? But that's not gonna a camera's not gonna stop someone from stealing your shit." Especially if it's a nice pistol, then that's on the
Mhm.
street. That pistol's killing people, being hawked off, like it's getting in the wrong hands. You need to keep that on you. Do not leave them in your car ever. Even if it has the sticker on the windows that says no firearms permitted, well, they don't have to know that you have it.
Yeah.
That might be illegal, yeah, but
Yeah.
better than it being on the street.
Well, here in the state of Texas, the thing I believe in the state of Texas, I believe that they can say
Mhm.
no guns permitted or whatever, but if it doesn't have the 30-06 or the 30,
Yeah.
30-7 sign on the actual door
Yeah,
where it
yeah, yeah.
says 30.60, it's null and void. You can't. It doesn't matter. I believe that's
So we can carry any firearm openly, but you have to have a concealed carry.
we can too. Yeah, and I just want to say that yeah, I may have I may suffer from PTSD and depression and all that kind of stuff. I
Yeah.
still know what a gun can do. I still know how to react to a gun, or I still know how to. I'm smart enough to make decisions,
Yeah,
smart decisions, when I have a weapon system in my hand.
exactly.
I know what it can do. I know the damage it can do, and I take it very, very seriously when I go on range.
Yeah.
Uh, I told Kimberly this is not a fucking joke. This gun is not a fucking joke, and she knows. She knows that. She knows it's not a fucking joke.
That shit was drilled into us young, very young, to the point where they had me, my dad and them had me crying because they were making sure I was safe. They were making sure I'm not being stupid with a firearm. Like, and you have to learn gun safety. If you're going to be around guns and shoot guns, you have to know what they can do, and how to handle them. It's very important.
My brother, I didn't have any guns in Hawaii. My brother-in-law introduced me to guns the first time when I moved to Texas.
Yeah.
The gun that he introduced me to was a I think it was a 6-inch 357,
Okay.
a Ruger
Oh, hog's leg.
357. Yeah, and
Make my day,
so
motherfucker.
it was empty. There was no bullet. He took all the bullets out. It was totally empty. But I flagged him. I flagged him with the barrel, and he was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And I was like, "Oh, well, I mean, it's empty. It's empty. No big deal, right?" Boy, he was like, "No, don't you ever flag me with that pistol ever
Mhm.
again." He's like, even if the gun is unloaded, you treat it like it's loaded every single time. So Ryan, my brother-in-law, was the one that kind of taught me, gun safety. He taught me shotgun safety. He taught me how he was an infantry. He
Oh,
was an army infantry, and a 22. Um, anyway, he was he was in the infantry, and so he taught me how to like not clear rooms, but he taught me like this is how you would do this. Like for example, the pie. You know what I mean? Like you don't just go into a door, you pie out. Like this is the so on and so forth. And so he was the one that instilled this into me. Hey, like you can literally blow someone's fucking face off if you're not careful,
yep.
and that someone can be yourself. or it can be someone sitting right next to you.
My dad shot himself once cleaning a gun. He was drunk on his workbench, and he used to be a gunsmith.
Jesus.
Just
Oh,
boop,
right.
right through his arm. The funny story, the ambulance, the lady, the paramedic was like, "Mr. Taylor,
Wait,
we have to."
through his arm?
Yeah, right through his muscle right here with a 380. Boom, right through his arm. And the funny story was when the ambulance got there, the lady was like, "Mr. Taylor, we have to take your beer. You cannot take your Budweiser with you." He's just drinking a beer waiting for them to get here. Like, bro, you have a fucking problem. But that shit's
Wow.
not the next day. The ATF was at our house, fucking writing down shit and taking pictures and stuff. My drunk ass dad grabs the clipboard. What are you writing down? Like, took it from him. I was like, there's about to
Wow.
be some Dave Koresh shit up in our house, but yeah, fun times with that motherfucker. He taught me a lot though. Like growing up, I learned how to reload shells and engraving and how guns work and all that. Like I just grew up around it, and so doing all that, I got
And you don't do it? You don't do that at all?
no. I know it's stupid, right? I should. Why am I
No, I
not
mean it's not
why am I
stupid.
not a gunsmith? I don't know because I really like it. I like doing that stuff. I like the artwork. I wish I got more into engraving and went to school and shit, but I don't know, man. I just lost my passion for everything. I think it's part of depression. I have no
It is.
passion for life.
It's definitely part of depression, and I honestly think that we need to cover depression
Yeah. Yeah.
in its own little. It's going to be. It may need to be chopped up in different parts.
Right.
Part 1, 2, and 3. I mean, we were just bullshitting now for a little bit. It's been 2 hours.
Yeah.
You know,
And
and so
like I said, I do have someone I want to bring on. She's been through a lot.
okay.
She's a suicide survivor. She has a family she has to take care of. She's like, if anyone's fucking depressed, it's her. Right? And how she makes it through every day, I don't know. And and she volunteered to come on and speak with our listeners about how she makes it through on her day to day and how she sees that silver lining and doesn't revert
Wow.
back to the old ways. I think it might be helpful
Wow.
to shed some light on that for a lot of people because a lot of people are scared to talk about it. A lot of people are embarrassed to talk about it. I'm one of
Yeah.
them. I was very embarrassed to talk about my issues and what's going on because you just feel like who the fuck else is going through this? Who don't nobody?
No one gives a shit
Yeah,
about
yeah,
you.
exactly.
You know what I mean?
Right?
I mean, the background that we have, it's the background that we come from. Who's going to give a shit about you? You're
Nobody.
just going to get beat.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
They're just going to beat you and throw you off to the side. So why does it even matter
I talk a
anymore?
lot
It
of
doesn't
shit
fucking
about
matter.
how kids are raised now, but when I step back and look at it, people are trying, man. They're trying to do it a different way, not just turn around and beat your kid, but they're trying. I'm not going to say everyone, but most of them are trying to do a different way versus negative reinforcement. Whether it's working or not, I don't know. I can't say, but kudos to them for at least not going straight to a belt, giving them a timeout or something. I don't know.
There's a difference between spanking your child
Yeah.
and disciplining your child and causing mental, physical, emotional trauma.
Dude, it was always more mental to me than it was. If I got a beating with a belt, it was more psychological than it hurt. I was like, you can fucking beat me all day, but why, dude? It was like heartbreaking, right? Like, damn.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man.
You're
I can go
physically
all
gonna
day
beat
about
me?
this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll save it for another episode. I don't want to keep going on and on and on, but
Yeah. I mean, before we leave that,
listen up, parents.
man, to be able to affect your child emotionally, physically, mentally, spiritually, all in one,
Yeah.
all in
You
one.
about to see God.
Oh my God. It sucks. As a child receiving this,
Hmm.
it fucking blows. It really does. And it fucks your whole life up.
Does. It really does put you on a certain timeline that's like you're fucked.
Mhm.
This is your train of thought now. It's like beating a dog. Now they're scared of you
Mhm.
now because you're gonna beat them. Yeah, they're
Mhm.
loyal. Yeah, they love you, but you're gonna beat them. Fuck. Now
Yeah.
you can't raise
Yeah.
your hand to your dog to try to pet him because he's like, I'm gonna get hit.
Right.
What do you do? I don't know. That's how I was raised. How do you break yourself of that? That's the question. How do you stop? How do
I
you
am living
stop
proof.
that? How do you stop that? How do
Yeah.
you not continue that trait? How do you get around not beating your child and just punishing them. I don't know. Kudos to you.
You know what it's like.
Can't.
That's how you do it, because
Yeah.
you know what it's like. You know what it's like, and you don't want to cause that much pain to somebody
There's
else.
got to be a different way, right? Yeah.
There has to be another way.
I'm a
There has
problem
to be
solver.
another
I
way.
think I could figure it out. I don't know.
Right.
Some people can't. Kind of pisses me
So our
off.
people don't want to.
Anyway, I think we've rambled on enough for the night. Go hang out with my girl.
We did. Me too.
Reflect on my horrible life choices I've made. I'm glad we dredge all this shit up. It's an emotional roller coaster.
It is. It's going to be talking about the having the segment on depression is going to be very hard.
I don't know if I want to listen to that one.
It's going to be a hard one, but I honestly think it may help.
You know,
because
this episode, we didn't really go over any topics that I wanted to talk about, but we did talk about a lot of shit that I wanted to talk about. And I think it's healthy. And if any of our listeners have insight or want to participate, reach out to us. I'm sure we could use an earful, but dude, if you're depressed, seek help. Seriously, man, don't be embarrassed. Even if you call the 1-800 number, the toll-free numbers, whatever you got to do. Never find suicide. Yeah. Shit ain't worth it.
I was there, guys. I know what it's like, and it really find your friend. You don't got anybody next to you. There's somebody that wants to listen. Use that phone number.
Yeah. Text me, hit me up on Facebook. I'll listen.
Yeah.
I got big ears on me. And I'll keep it to myself.
You know.
I ain't no snitch. You know, snitch nigga. Anyway. Yeah. Heavy shit to come.
I'm excited though. I'm excited for that one to come. I'm excited that you find the come. Jesus.
I love
I'm happy that a small discussion can provide answers to unsolved mysteries, if you will.
These little conversations that we have help a lot, because it's a third party insight that I need, right? I need someone to step me down and shut me up, tell me 10 things I don't know, right?
You need your Switzerland.
Yeah.
You need your neutral.
Exactly. And I appreciate that. Yeah.
Always.
I guess we're gonna call it a night, wrap it up. Thanks to everyone that listened. If you listen, enjoy it. Be sure to share it, like and subscribe, all that dumb shit.
Absolutely, guys.
Until then, have a great week. Never find suicide. Adios, amigos.
Good night, y'all. Later.
Hello, Mora, and welcome to the Dee and Chee Show. I'm your host, Dee.
I am Chee.
And we are here
to entertain you.
Yeah, there you go.
What's up, bro?
Not a whole lot. Been a pretty chill week. Hanging around the house. Girlfriend's out of town at her dad's for the weekend, so I've been deep cleaning. That's what I do.
Gives you a little alone time, though, right?
Yeah,
gives you a little me time, little
time,
little me time, little D time. You know what I'm saying?
As much as she drives me crazy, it depresses the shit out of me when she's not home. I don't know why, but
you love her.
I have a hard time cleaning the house when people are here. So it's like I turn on the radio and I just get into it, but I don't always clean one section of the house at the same time because I'm, ADHD or whatever. So I'm like little piles here, little piles there. I'll start the kitchen, do something in the living room, and come back. But I always finish it. I just get distracted really easily. So, but yeah, she's up there visiting her dad and her sister. I believe it's her sister's birthday, and so she wanted to go hang out with them and go to the shows and just do her thing up there. It's in Tennessee, like 4 hours away.
Are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see.
Oh my god. How original.
Whatever.
Oh
Like
god,
it.
you
Shut
cracked me
up.
up. Yeah. I'm a little aroused right now, so thank you for that. But but yeah, she's up there and I'm like, watching her sister's dog and shit for them while they go do all that. So it's kind of cool. It's a little chihuahua and she's just
Aw.
hanging out around the house and you just gotta put down pee pads and they keep bringing her food and I'm like, dude, she just eats the same food as our dogs. Like our food is probably better for her anyway, but she just goes over there and starts eating and is like, whatever, I don't have to feed her. There's already food there, so there's that, I guess.
Speaking of dog food, I know this is really bad. I know it's a side thing about dog food, but I don't get offended, but I'm like, you feed your dog that? Like when
Oh,
with shitty dog food, I know
yeah,
that's very, very bad because sometimes like they can't afford it or
yeah,
money's
yeah, yeah.
tight or you know. And I'm
That's
not
no
saying
excuse.
Purina is a bad name or or Blue or any of that other shit, but there are brands out there that like let's take wet dog food for example. Wet dog food in a can.
Nope, I don't do it.
That you know when you open up canned chili and there's just coagulated shit
Yeah, it's all
everywhere?
congealed and gross
Yeah,
looking.
like
Yeah,
like you would feed that to your fucking dog?
they would. A
Like
lot of people would.
I mean, and see, I hate that I'm, what's the
Nah,
word? I hate that I don't profiling. I don't know what's the word I'm looking for. Judging, I guess. I don't know. Fuck. I guess call me judging. I don't know. I'm not trying to be. It just,
I don't hate it.
I guess maybe.
I think if you're gonna have pets, you need to spoil them. You need to feed them right and treat them right.
Yeah. Would you
Yeah,
feed your child shitty food? You know?
yeah. Well, yeah, I would if I had a child. It'd be like, you whatever the fuck you can find, bro. Get the fuck out of my face. But my dog,
Oh yeah, yeah,
my
yeah,
princess, my
yeah.
little
We forgot.
baby. No, no. Oh no, no, no. Nothing but the
Oh
best for
no,
them.
anything for Salinas.
I've often thought about going to like a raw, pure food diet for them, but right now I feed them Blue Buffalo dry
Okay,
food.
okay.
I don't feed them wet food because of what I've read about it, really damaging their teeth and their
Right.
gums and stuff.
That's very
Because
true.
yeah, yeah, it builds up
Right.
tartar and stuff. So I'm
The
like, okay, I'll
abrasiveness
just.
of the kibble kind of not
Mhm.
only feeds them, but also works as a
Yeah,
dental help work,
a lot of
whatever.
people, a lot of people are against dry food because they say it dehydrates their dog, but my dogs always have bowls of water right there. And yeah, you should probably make like a gravy train, but I don't think my dogs really liked it. I tried it one time and they didn't.
I'm like a gravy train.
I wouldn't want to
I,
eat food either.
like
I don't know.
I heat up some water and I pour a little water in their bowl with it. Not a whole lot, just enough to
Yeah,
get a little gravy
yeah,
and mix it.
a little
Yeah,
mixture.
yeah, yeah. It's like there's times where I don't do it, where it's just straight kibble. And so call it a treat, call it whatever you want.
My dogs graze, so I just fill up the bowls and keep them food. So it used to be,
Oh,
they come in here and just scarf it all down like pigs rooting
right.
around, but now they learn the food's there. So I don't know. I'm lazy, I guess. I'm just like, oh, the bowl's empty, fill it up.
See, Thor's a little fucker though. Thor will find shit to eat. There'll be
Yeah,
nothing
yeah.
on the ground, and he'll find a steak somewhere.
Like, oh yeah, you're not gonna feed me?
Yeah,
Watch
yeah.
this.
Listen, like, I don't know what they're doing. Eleanor does the same thing. Like, she'll just we call it's the Sphinx lie down. You know what I mean? Like, it's when they lie down and they look like a
Yeah, yeah,
Sphinx,
yeah,
right?
yeah. Like the
Right,
paws are
right, right.
straight
And
out.
she'll just
Yeah.
sit there and lick the carpet, and I'm like, what is there? I vacuum. I shampoo the
Yeah.
carpet.
My
Like
dogs lick the couch.
what?
Why do they lick the couch over and over? They just sit there and lick the couch. Like I did never spilt food there. I know I haven't. Maybe my drunk ass fiance did one night or something. Patricia came over, spilled food all over the couch, and was like, "Oh well, the dogs will
Yeah.
get it."
Well,
I don't know.
there are.
If you're listening, I love you, babe. Don't kill me.
Oh, she's going.
Or
She's
kill me,
going to.
whatever. Right? End of the Dee and Chee Show. It'll just be the Chee Show. Condolences.
Yes. Uh,
What happened to Dee? He talked shit about his
Yeah,
and
and
you know,
got clicky claps.
sucks to suck. That's my girl was like, I'm gonna get my mom to make you a shirt that says "sucks to suck." I was like,
I'd
I'd
wear
wear
it.
it. It'd
Yeah,
be funny.
yeah.
That's hilarious. Speaking of shirts, I'm wearing my Die Antwoord
Ugly boy. Hey,
shirt.
yeah.
Ugly boy.
You know what? That'd be rad. You should.
You ever hear Die Antwoord?
No, I have not.
They're like a group from Africa, and it's like techno-ish, I guess, electronic techno. They're pretty cool. They were in a movie called oh, it was about the robot. What the fuck was it called? I have to look it up.
iRobot.
It's fucking. I thought it. No, good. No, it's called Chappie. That's what
Chappie.
it was.
Okay.
Chappie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that movie. My girlfriend didn't like it, but I thought it was great. But that group, Diane Ward, it's a guy and a girl, and then their DJ, and they were in the movie. But I thought that movie was cool. Yeah, and I'm not one for sci-fi and shit, but I liked it. It was different.
I'm
Came out in like 2015.
yeah, I'm not really huge on sci-fi. You know,
Yeah, me
I think
either.
Star Wars was the closest I've ever gotten.
That's the epitome of sci-fi. That's
Right?
like
That's
the,
just
that
is
is
sci-fi,
That's all
right?
you can do.
So
That's all I can. I can't even watch that. So if that tells
yeah.
you anything.
And so I've gone very far without watching sci-fi shows, and then Kimberly introduced me to Interstellar, and
Yeah, I never watched that either.
it's if you've ever if you ever wondered about like quantum physics or anything like that, and
I used
space
to
and
read about it a
time
lot.
and all that kind of stuff, it's a good movie. It really is. You should definitely give it a look again, bro.
Back when I was into ghost hunting and doing that shit, I started learning about quantum physics and
Really?
you know the multiverses and all that shit. Just to further you, it's like a rabbit hole, a never-ending
Right.
rabbit hole. The more you dig into it, the more it's like, oh shit, you uncover new things to learn, and I don't know, it's pretty cool. I used to be a moderator for the Ghost Hunters chat, the taps, you know, from the show Ghost Hunter. I used to be a moderator for them, and you learn a lot. Um,
Wow.
a lot of really smart people come through there, but a lot of really, I would say dumb people, but
Right.
let's call them lonely people.
Passionate people.
Passionate, lonely people come
passionate
through there.
people.
Not. I found that a lot of the people there were just seeking attention and not so much help. There were a lot of people that had serious shit going on. They was just like, oh wow, like okay, we'll get you in touch with Tap's family members and get someone out there to kind of help. And but yeah, dude, some crazy shit out there. It's a weird shit.
I am a complete bitch when it comes to ghosts and stuff. Like I'm not.
My girlfriend says she doesn't believe in
No,
them.
fuck that. Like
We have one in our house.
fuck you. No, I don't. I like. It comes to the point where like you say that, and I immediately am like, no, fuck that. Let's done talking. I'm done talking about it. Like, let's move on to the next one. And
she's seen it
yeah,
multiple
no, dude,
times.
fuck you, bro. I don't want to. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's one right here in our house. It's an old guy. He walks across the hall.
Shut the fuck up.
All the time, and she sees it all the time, and she's like, "I fucking saw that thing again." Like, it's okay. There's nothing here to.
Oh
But anyway,
my god. No.
Yeah.
No.
I've been on some pretty cool investigations and shit. I think a lot of it is just people misinterpreting what they think is paranormal, but it's really just some dumb shit going on, high EMF in their house or some shit like that. The wind, draft,
Right.
fans, doors moving, whatever. You know, it's all can be explained.
I don't know, dude.
They opened a new ghost store here in our town recently that sells like paranormal hunting equipment. I don't know how legitimate it is. I thought about stopping through and checking it out, see what all they offer and all, but I kind of fell out of that phase just because it just got really repetitive with the whole people claiming to be haunted and they're just seeking attention, like just lonely people out there. And that's one way, an outlet for them to reach out to other people and, you know, ease their way into conversation instead of being, you know, on a dating chat where they belong. So,
It's the new age aim.
yeah, it was literally that's how it was, and a lot of people were there to just hook up. Literally, like that's why they have a common
Right.
interest and they're just trying to bang each other. And I'm like, no, it's not what we're here for. We're here to legitimately help people and answer
That's
questions.
crazy.
But
We
yeah,
got Izzy Monkey.
I used to
Izzy
love
Monkey is taking him in a ghost hunt.
them. I used to want to go pretty bad, but now I don't know so much. There's actually ghost tours in our
Right.
town, which is kind of
Well,
interesting. I mean, this
history.
is an
You
old
guys have a
city.
lot of
Yeah,
history. I mean,
exactly.
a lot of
Exactly.
history, a lot of battles, a lot of bloodshed, a lot of, I
Hmm.
mean,
A
a
lot of
lot of
shit.
shit,
So
a lot of shit,
a lot of
a
shit has
lot,
happened.
a lot,
A lot of
a lot of
horrible
horrible
shit.
shit. I mean, and so, man,
You don't know what you're gonna get into.
never know what you gonna get. Yeah,
Uh-huh. Goddamn Forrest
yeah,
Gump.
bro. Like that shit scares the fuck out of me. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, so I grew up
I've
super,
been around it all my life.
bro.
So
That fucking scares the shit out of me. So, my mom, very religious. Grew up, you know,
oh yeah.
grew up Christian. Uh, you know, that's the devil. You know, and so it just pounded into my brain. Hey, like, I just, I don't know, man. It just, I feel like, remember the other time we were talking and we were like, when someone gets hurt, like you feel it.
Yep.
So when someone's talking,
I wouldn't call it so much empath or whatever, but it's like just your sensory overload. You can feel that.
yes, yes, yes. So when someone says something like that, like I feel it, and then
That's
no
weird.
no bullshit, like I feel it, and then like I get this chill, and then I feel like I don't know. I feel like it's gonna come to me. It's I don't know how to explain it. I just get super super scared, and like I'm a bitch.
I think a lot of that stems from your upbringing and your lack of knowledge. Not calling you
No,
retarded or
no, I
anything,
don't say
just
it that
saying
way.
like
You
you're not educated in that
correct,
field. So
correct.
then
I'm naive.
we fear what we don't know,
Sure,
right?
absolutely.
Always. But there's been interesting cases. There's been a lot of people I've helped in the past. And I kind of think about getting back into it sometimes. My buddy, who was also part of the TAPS chat that helped me a lot, he does the sound engineering for another guy at channel. And this guy he's brilliant. He's pretty smart. I'll link the channel in the group chat when after the show, just so you guys can check it out. But he does live shows every Sunday too, and a lot of Q&A, so you can live question him and ask him, opinions, questions, answers, facts, whatever you got to ask. He can help guide you in the right path or answer your questions for you, which is pretty cool. Because like you said, if you don't know, you're probably scared, and if you're not scared, probably a naive or
No, not
just been
not not
exposed to it.
probably. Yes, like for sure, 100%.
My girl, she says all the time, I don't believe in ghosts. I don't believe in ghosts. I'm an atheist, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, I do. We have one in the house. She knows it. Her brother in law has a gift. He can see what entity is around us, and he says there's more than one in this house, which I 100% believe. But and I've done cleansings and stuff in my house, but that's not a surefire way of getting rid of entity, ghosts, spirits, demons, whatever. You can ask them to leave, but that's like
Oh my gosh.
asking someone else to leave that's been there before you lived there, right? Like,
Oh my
what do you
gosh.
do? Hey, just be nice, be cool, be respectful.
So
I don't allow Ouija boards in my house or none of that. So I didn't mean to get on this topic though. I was like, but part of my past.
this happened probably like a month ago, and I'm gonna blame it on faulty wiring or faulty plug or faulty connection of some sort. My wife and I were watching a movie, and the light was turned off. We were watching the movie, and then bang, on off, flicker flicker flicker, on off repeatedly, and then I'm like, and then it turns off, and I'm like, what the fuck, or no, I'm sorry, it stays on. Excuse me. So I'm like, what the fuck, like even Kimberly was all like, "All right, what the hell is going on?" And I'm trying really hard to say, yeah, it's faulty wiring. No, no. So it's so there is a one of those fan control boxes on the side of my wall, and the fan is up the top of the roof, and I have really high ceilings. They're like 20 foot, not 20 foot, I don't know, 15-foot ceilings, whatever.
It's definitely a ghost.
Shut the fuck
Just get out
up,
of there.
dude.
I'm just fucking
I
with you.
hate you so much right now. Oh my god. Oh,
I'm just fucking with you.
I am such a yeah. So yeah, it's
It could be faulty
faulty
wiring.
wiring.
It could be a bad
100%.
light bulb. I mean, it
No.
literally could. It happens all the time. People aren't perfect. We
Well, I
don't
mean, this house
build
is
everything to
this
specs.
house is like in the 80s.
Right.
It was built in the 80s.
Ours was built in '74, I think. I didn't find any
They don't build
asbestos.
houses like they I can't talk. They don't build houses like they used to.
Yeah, true.
I told my
Facts.
wife that we should just get it, we should just get a house, and my wife's like, no, all the houses now look identical.
Oh yeah, they're all prefab.
The
Like
prefab, they're all right. I need 4 number J's, a number, I mean, 4 number J's,
No,
4
I know what you're
J's,
saying,
like
man.
4
Yeah.
I's, 4 B's, and they fucking IKEA that bitch together,
It's a money machine.
It is. In the HVAC world too. I just want to let you guys know, in the HVAC world too, whenever there's a new unit that's installed at your house, you automatically get a 5-year warranty. If you register that unit, you get a 10-year warranty.
Shit.
A lot of builders don't do that, so you get gypped out on a fucking warranty.
Oh yeah, that's messed up.
Just want to let you guys know right now. I mean, I was the HVAC salesman. If your compressor were to go out, that's a couple $1,000s. No warranty.
It's not cheap.
I mean, so with the warranty, like, you're only going to pay for the labor, parts
and the
free.
labor's expensive too. Yeah,
Labor is
expensive
trust
too.
me, yeah. I mean, the company
What's it, like
that
$60 an hour or something?
that's cheap.
See,
Yeah,
that's what I paid for a plumber. That's why I was guessing.
yeah. Plumbers are dumb, so now I'm playing. So
Yeah, all they do is play with pipes.
yeah, they don't know they don't know any fucking electronics or anything like that. They're stupid.
Yeah.
No, I'm just joking. I'm joking. Plumbers are
Plumbers unions at your door in 20
yeah.
minutes. Fucking
Well,
mark you.
actually,
Welcome to the D Show.
HVAC, actually, we are considered a pipe fitter as well, so we're a plumber pipe fitter. So yeah. But yeah, no, dude, just throwing it out there. I don't know how we got on this topic. If you guys have a new house and you bought it that was built within first 90 days or whatever, fuck.
Get your warranty, folks.
Register your shit.
Keep your pants strong.
Holla.
Speaking of California, New York, and Vermont are starting to pay people like up to $125,000 to build tiny homes in their backyard. Homes. Yeah,
what is this tiny home?
If you own a property, it'll probably about an acre maybe in New York or Vermont or California. The government is trying to get you to stack people on that property. So think about 600 square foot home. Not much. Yeah, it's not much.
That was my first.
But think about this. You can always build up, right? Instead of just out. So you build your first level, and that's like your living room, your bathroom, your kitchen, dining room, all in one, right? Mm-hmm. And then upstairs you have like a loft, and that's where your bedroom is, and storage, lots of storage. But I thought about it before. I was like, man, I could just go buy a garage from Home Depot, put it in my backyard, and build like another extra room, for people to stay in or something. Because we seem to have a lot of passer-throughers. I don't know why. I guess
you have HOA.
No. I will fucking never do that again.
Okay.
Fuck that. Fuck you if you're in the HOA. Fuck you. Fuck your mother. Go fuck yourself, you pieces of shit. Where's that money go? Tell me.
It goes to the man. It goes to the man.
Yeah.
That's where it goes.
Fuck them. I've had up to here with those mother. But yeah, we don't have HOA where I live. I made absolutely sure.
So this is what you do. I've seen people do this. We've run HVAC systems and plumbing and all that kind of shit to them. You're absolutely right. For cheap as shit, you can go to Home Depot and buy yourself a fucking shed. A shed that has a sliding door or a barn door. Literally R8 that bitch. Put some insulation in that bitch. Float some walls. I don't know what the
storm rating is on it, but
I mean, they're meant to go outside.
It can't be any worse than a trailer, right?
I mean, yeah. I mean,
a mobile home.
Sure. I mean, I'm sure
you can strap it down.
Bolt that bitch to the ground. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Tornado. What are they? Wind straps? I don't know. I forget what they're called, but these big straps they put over trailers and stuff.
I mean, it's not gonna. It may not be fucking tornado ready, but you got a basement for that. And so if someone's gonna be living there, I'm sure you're gonna know who they are, and I'm sure
it might be me after my girl listens to all these episodes. Oh well. Sucks to be me. Anyway.
Sucks to suck.
But yeah, I thought about it. I thought about because like they're not that expensive really if you think about it, and
they're about
you can make it your own.
1,500.
Oh yeah, I've seen them way more than that. But if you buy a basic shed with just a door and a window, hell, you don't even need a window. Just and get one of those
mini splits, bro.
Mini splits for it, yeah.
Get a little
that bitch would be ice cold, bro. Ice cold.
Well, actually, you guys have snow there, so it wouldn't be a heat pump, or it wouldn't be able to do.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, heater.
Electric heater wouldn't be much.
Yeah. I mean, as long as you insulate it and
insulate, sheetrock it, make it look
reliefs,
nice.
all that kind of stuff. Yeah. You
can make it whatever you want too, right? It could be however you want it, like.
So I lived in a Connex while I was overseas, and if I can live in a Connex, you can live. Yeah. You can live.
My hippie friends can live in a shed. Trust me, they've slept in worse. I've seen it. So yeah, but yeah, it's pretty cool. I wish Virginia would do something like that. I would jump on it in a heartbeat. Definitely to give my other people places to go instead of couch hopping or whatever.
Right.
Giving a step up, not a hand up, not a handout, whatever it is. But
yeah.
I got a question.
Yeah.
Off topic. Maybe I shouldn't. I'm gonna ask anyway. How does your girl feel? All right, I don't know how to word this. All right.
Just throw it on me.
Okay. How does your girl feel about you looking at porn? Like, say your friend has an OnlyFans. Would your girlfriend be upset if you subscribe to that OnlyFans because that's your friend? Like, you know them.
Yes, I think she would.
I think mine would too. And not that I'm saying I want to do it, but I have friends that do that. So I'm like, where is the line between cheating and watching porn? And I think if you know them, it's considered cheating almost. It feels like cheating, right?
It's personal.
Maybe. Am I wrong? Because then it becomes there's emotion involved instead of it just being porn.
Anonymous.
You don't know them. Yeah. So I think if you're subscribing to your friends' OnlyFans, then that may as well be cheating, right? Or I don't know. Folks, what do you think?
See, that's
a tough question.
I don't know.
Maybe they need to weigh in on it. Maybe I should ask her and see.
No, but for sure. I don't know.
I feel like if she was subscribing to OnlyFans and some dude was on there, spread eagle, shaking his junk and all that, but she knew him personally,
right?
I'd be upset. I'd be like, why the fuck are you talking to him? But I'm the jealous type. I'll cut a motherfucker. Right?
It's just Jake. Well, Jake's coming over Saturday night. Well,
Jake's about to be dismembered. Yeah.
Jake's coming over Saturday night for a barbecue.
Yeah, we're all having Monopoly and steak night. Jake's not fucking invited.
Yeah. Yeah,
he's over here saying he's fucking shaking his door knockers for you, and you're paying him? I don't care if it's $5. I'm pissed.
I'm going to pass go and show you my iron rod. Let's go.
So, yeah, listeners, weigh in on it. What's your thoughts? I think it should be outlawed if you're in a monogamous relationship. If you're devoted, and you're like, we don't cheat, we don't talk to other people, we don't,
Right.
That should be right up there under a fine line. But I don't. Then again, I have friends that have open relationships that just fuck whoever they want, and well, they don't seem to. They don't come over to our house very often, so let's leave it at
All right.
that.
So Kimberly is pretty rad when it comes to sex and stuff like that. Like she's
Yeah,
very open. You know, we shouldn't be ashamed of it. You know, it's
we shouldn't. It's a
it's a human
natural.
it's a human thing.
It's what we do.
Right.
Fucking eat.
Yeah. Eat me, fuck me. Let's go. All right.
The Italians are good for two things: fucking and food, right? Making food.
Yeah. Well, it always one leads
you go.
to another, right? Another,
Mhm.
right? Yeah. So.
You feed them good, and then you fuck them good, and then you get fucking married and tied in a $140,000 K mortgage.
Well, I mean, sucks. No.
Oh shit!
Hey, geez, that's
I
number
like how
two.
that circled around.
Yeah.
Oh, God damn.
It's a
Fucking
circle.
hang myself.
Right.
Hang myself.
No, Kimberly is really cool about that kind of stuff. She definitely
That was
would.
my girl.
She wouldn't care if it was prawn, but if it
Yeah.
was OnlyFans, yes, it's too personal. I think she would. It would be very close to
I think it would hurt a
cheating.
little, right?
It would definitely
it
hurt.
Feels,
Yeah, it would definitely be
and
uncomfortable.
not just OnlyFans though, like those other sites where you can chat one on one and Hot Girls Live or whatever, all those sites too. I feel like that's cheating too. That's like right up there with prostitution because
You're paying them for something.
it's intimate.
Right.
Yeah, it's one on one. It's intimate. It's like getting a lap dance.
Right. And I think that's what probably what is a big kicker too with the OnlyFans. It's they may think that you're paying someone for that.
Yeah.
Why would you pay someone for that when you can get it for free?
Well,
not for free, but you know what I mean. Like
yeah, I know what
you
you
have
mean.
a significant other.
You
that
have a
could fulfill
devoted
that
person
for
at
you.
home.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
And don't get me wrong, I'm attracted to my girl, but I'm attracted to a lot of girls, and I'm a guy. What can I say? But I don't take action on that. I don't be like,
No.
hey, what's up, girl? Like da 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 da, hit me up. I'm not that guy. I never have been.
Yeah, we're not the fucking the hound dog on the Cartoon Network.
Dude, I'm not out bird dogging chicks like Johnny Bravo. The fucking whoa, mama. Yeah, I'm not that guy. So, but I feel like if you're doing that, you need to have that conversation with your partner to make sure they understand that's what you're into, that's what you need, because it's like cheating. I feel like it's like cheating. And it's not fair to them if they don't know, right?
No, and you're absolutely right. If she was all like, "Yeah, I subscribe to," like I said, Jake's Bonerville OnlyFans, I would be like, "God damn, Jake."
But we have ways of finding you, Jake.
Yeah. First of all, nice penis. Second of all, I'm jealous. Thirdly, why? No.
Anyway, nice knowing you, Jake.
Yeah. You're all gonna die. No.
I'm not jealous.
So I got a question for you. It's kind of off topic.
I like these off-topic questions.
my sister and my brother-in-law and Kim and then a bunch of people. We have this. I don't say battle, but we have this or that, left or right. And
okay.
The question is Coke or Pepsi? Cherry Coke, cherry Pepsi.
Always Coke. Always Coke,
Pepsi.
never Pepsi.
Really?
Always Coke, never Pepsi. And if they offer me Pepsi products, I'll either do Dr. Pepper or half and half tea. Always Coke, never Pepsi. You won't find Pepsi in my fucking house. I hate that shit. It's too sweet. I need the bite. Look.
I think Coke is too sweet.
Get the fuck out of here. Pepsi is way too sweet.
I don't know.
I'm drinking a Coke. Wendy's? Where's it at? I gotta find the front. There we go. Yeah. Wendy's. Yeah. Eat Wendy's and make your plug and drink Coke.
Product placement, Wendy's.
I just think it's really sad, Wayne's World, never mind.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah, I just feel really
always Coke.
sad,
It's really sad. Always Coke, never Pepsi.
Yeah.
But I've been trying to wean off the Cokes, and I've been drinking Propel, and I buy these little berry Propel packets, and I just mix them in the water, and it's fucking delicious. And there's no sugar, and it's I'm trying to get away from Coke and Gatorade because that's really all I fucking drink. So I've been drinking. My niece turned me on to these Propel packets. She was like, "Get the berry kind." I'm like, "All right," because all the other ones taste like cancer. I got the berry one, and it's the least worst of. I'll tell you that. It's very palatable.
So,
But yeah, what are you? Pepsi? You're a Pepsi guy. You're a Mountain Dew guy.
I like Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew.
Mountain
What do you
Dew.
call Dolly Parton's boob sweat?
Mountain Dew.
That's horrible.
I like cherry Pepsi.
I don't think I've ever had it. Oh, I like the Pepsi that comes in those, what are they called? The nitro cans where you pop them and you got to dump them upside down really fast.
Yeah.
Those are good.
Those
it's
are
like
fucking good.
It's like a fountain.
A
It's
creamy,
like
a creamy
Yeah.
Pepsi.
It's really good.
The vanilla one's really good.
Yeah.
The white
If
can.
you guys haven't tried those, get one and try it. They're fun and they are really good.
Very good.
They don't hold the CO2 very long, so you kind of have to drink them pretty quick. What I want to do is try to make a float with one day with some vanilla ice cream and see how
that
good
would
that
be
would be.
extremely creamy. It would be
hey bitches.
waka waka waka. It would be cream on cream on cream,
Cream on cream on cream. You know what I'm saying?
Holla.
High five. But yeah, that's pretty much the only Pepsi product I will drink is those nitros, and once in a while I'll drink Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew Livewire is pretty good.
I've never
the
had
orange
it.
one.
I've never had it.
I think it is. My boss turned me on to it.
I haven't had Mountain Dew in years. I mean, I don't even remember the last time I had Mountain Dew. That's how long it's been.
I'll get one every now and then.
I'm a
just
Dr.
to
Pepper
change it
dude.
up.
It's what I do.
I like Dr. Pepper.
Strawberry and cream Dr. Pepper is good.
Over Mountain Dew, I'll take a Sprite. But yeah, the Livewire's got like an orangey candy taste to it, so it's kind of good. I like it.
I think that's what it is. I think Mountain Dew is really, really candy-y. Candy-y.
That's why I like Coke. I like the bite, and that's why I'm addicted to them. I think is because it's the pain, and the pain from the carbonation releases endorphins or whatever, something to numb the pain, and then your brain just craves that kick all the time. It's not so much the caffeine as it is the bite.
I don't like the way that after you swig a Coke, I don't like the way that it feels on the back of your teeth. Coke has Coca-Cola has that, and that's the reason why I don't like Coca-Cola. It's because that film it leaves behind. Pepsi doesn't have that.
Un-American.
But see, and that's the thing though, is I never drink Pepsi or Coke. I always drink Dr. Pepper. Always.
Yeah, I like Dr. Pepper a lot. My girl drinks that diet Dr. Pepper, whatever, but she mixes booze in it. So that's why I was like, I can't drink diet fucking Dr. Pepper. Why did you buy this shit? It's for my booze. I'm like, oh yeah, fucking booze hound. I love her. Gotta put my liquor in it. She's so funny, dude.
Yeah.
Till she gets like 3 drinks in her, and then I gotta go hide somewhere before she beats me. She does what is it? Not Grubhub, the other one, DoorDash. She DoorDashes a lot to make money, pay for my addictions like internet and Coke. And I always worry about this because a lot of people you see online where a lot of those drivers get solicited for sex all the time. And
really?
I know she
know that.
Yeah. Like people offer to pay all the time. Like, hey,
really?
You want to find other ways to make money because you think a person's delivering food for a living, then they're hard up for money, right? No, not always the case, but so yeah, a lot of people that deliver for these companies are getting solicited to do porn or just have sex. And I worry about my
Really?
girl. Yeah, I worry about my girl all the time. I was thinking about getting her like a canister of bear mace or something just to keep so she can just blast the shit out of some fucking Minghag bastard that comes out of left field and just like tries to do something because I'm not with her.
I
She has
actually
a weapon,
bought
but
Kimberly a Rasputin. A baton,
what's that?
or
Oh
baton.
yeah.
It's
I
one of the one
got
that
you.
the cops have where you go like
I
this, like
don't
you wink and like it.
I don't want her to be that close. That's the problem. Like it's a great weapon and it'll fuck you up. You damn right it will, but I'd rather her have that distance to be able to like
Well,
spray and get away and not have
yeah,
to
yeah, for
engage.
sure. But they make different lengths too. They
Yeah.
make small six
Well, the bear
6 inch
spray sprays
ones.
up to 20 feet. Just so you
That
know.
too. I mean, that definitely works. You know.
Oh, that's funny that mentioned that. These dudes got robbed for their drugs and guns one night like that. The dudes kicked in the door. Like these dudes were just chilling on their couch, smoking weed, watching TV and shit, just hanging out, doing their thing, whatever drug dealers do. And some dudes came, kicked in the apartment door, maced them with bear mace. Everyone in there raided the shit and dipped out, dude. Just like that.
There in Virginia?
Yeah. And it was like in and out, dude. In and out. Cops were called and shit, but they're like, what are you gonna do? Oh, it sucks to be you fucking scumbag. Yeah, it sucks to suck. But yeah, it's funny. It was all in the news one day. I was like, oh shit, that's pretty smart.
Weird.
Lucky they didn't get shot, but unexpectedly, what do you do, right? Like if you don't have that muscle memory, firearm, breach, kill, right? You don't have that built into you. You're just some fucking dude sitting on a couch smoking weed. Already your reflexes are inhibited, right?
Mm-hmm.
Someone just busts in and maces you in the face, you're down.
Yeah.
You're done.
Yeah. Oh,
It's brilliant. I'll give them that. It's fucking brilliant. That was a smart move on them.
Notes.
But they took everything.
Make sure they're smoking.
Yeah. Notes. Make sure.
Yeah.
You guys want to hang out with Bill Cosby tonight? Hell.
Joe Pudding.
I got these popsicles. I can't do his voice, but
Neither can I. No, I can't do it. I'm gonna get laughed at for trying to attempt to do that.
Fucking Grubhub and DoorDash both. Like I haven't ordered from them in like a month. It's been a while, and they keep fucking harassing me, dude. Every time I look at my phone, it's like they're like, "Hey, you haven't ordered in a while," or "Hey, check out these new specials," and I have to fucking turn off my notification. Shit's annoying. Are they trying to rape me? Solicit me for sex?
Yeah, they might be. They might be.
Hell.
Yeah.
Sorry, babe. I'm gonna go work for DoorDash.
Yeah, they want to grab your hub.
We're gonna call it Whoredash. We're gonna get sued. We need a fucking lawyer for this show, right?
Have someone retainer.
How many siblings do you have? Is it just your sister?
Yeah, but what's retainer?
What's a retainer? It's the thing that goes in your mouth.
Yeah, that's something you put in your mouth to keep your teeth straight. So let's get one of those.
Yeah. Those cost a lot, man. I can't do it.
Yeah, I mean,
strapped for cash right now.
I can't even afford to pay attention. Jesus.
What?
Exactly. I can't even do that. Yeah.
I need to go to bed. I haven't had much sleep lately. Fucking dogs, man. Kept me up all night. Like normally I sleep with one dog, the biggest one. He just curls up and goes to bed, sleeps the same spot all night. The little white one, he's up and down all night, tic-tacking up and down the damn hallway. And this little dog that I'm watching, this little Chihuahua, she's like buries under the blankets and then vibrates all night. And so now that I have all three of them rotating, they're all trying to figure out where they sleep. They finally get a spot, and then one of them will get up and get down. Then they'll get back up, and they'll get down. Like just all night long. I haven't had any fucking sleep.
Right.
I'm like trying to take a nap today, but fucking people in my neighborhood think it's fun to blast music all day and shit. So whatever. I have to shoot someone. Well, he has a Bluetooth speaker, and I can't do this because it's illegal, but I've researched a way to override the radio wave with my Raspberry Pi. I did it to my own stereo. Like I know how to do it, but
would that be also known as hacking?
Well, it is, but it also requires an amplifier to amplify the wave. Mm-hmm. But it can also destroy people's electronics. if it's
Oh,
too
rad.
much. Like, yeah. So I was like, and it's highly illegal. So I was like, okay, I better not do this. The fucking FFA comes banging on my door. That's what I go down for. All the shit I've done in my life, and that's what takes me down, playing with fucking radio. Great.
And welcome to the Chee Show.
Yeah, here we go. Back full circle. Jesus Christ. Maybe this was a bad idea.
Oh.
Oh well.
Oh well. Suck a
But yeah, I spent a good while learning how to, and I could make it play whatever I want, because I was on a laptop, so you can just
Right.
broadcast whatever you want, and that's what it is, just broadcasting,
gnarly.
tuning into their wave, and locking it in. Yeah, it's pretty illegal, so don't do that at home, kids. But I didn't do that to them, right? I did it to my own equipment to learn how to do it. But I also gained knowledge of Bluetooth hacking and Wi-Fi hacking and all that shit too, like, and how radio waves work and all that. So I also learned a lot about CB radios, and I have a CB in my truck. It's funny because back in the day, you could get your CB radio tuned up pretty hot, right? And then you're in a drive-through of a Sonic or something, and you can just override their fucking radios. But you got to be careful because you can cook their shit and power them down, buddy. But that used to be a thing back in the day, in case you guys weren't around for it. Back in the early 90s, late 80s, CB radios and cranking them up and amplifying them, all that shit. That was a big thing back then. Like, who had the strongest shit? Who was the top dog, right? Now it's, that's not a thing. I don't know anyone besides me that has one. I call it my end of the world relief system. You never know. Shit goes to our systems, communications and shit go down. CB radio. Go back to the old school. You can't beat that. It's not going anywhere. It works.
Yeah, but it's gonna be your fault. Everything went down though.
No. I'm not. No. Absolutely not.
No.
I like Wendy's. I like going to get fast food. I like electricity.
Right.
Not having to grow my own food and shit.
So. Yeah, I wanted to ask you this question, and I don't know. It's just again, out of left field. How did you get your gamer tag? Like what did you do? What came to your head?
So it used to be Dead Boy, and it's from a band, Dead Boy and the Elephant Men. And then one of my friends, who was a fellow musician, was like, "Hey, you should change your name to Phantom Green." I was like, "Yeah, I should. It's a song by one of my favorite bands." So I was like, "That's cool." So I changed it and I put it 666 on there because when I tried to just use Phantom Green or Phantom Dash Green, it was like, this username is already taken. So I ended up with the 666, which makes a lot of people uncomfortable. Surprisingly, in the gaming world, they don't like that. And I see it so often. And everyone's like, "Why do you have 666? Are you a devil worshiper?" I'm like, so what if I am? Maybe I do worship the devil. What's it to you, fucker? What do you worship, God? No, but anyway, nothing against you if you worship God. I can't take you serious if you're a devil worshiper. I'm sorry. That's fucking ridiculous. I can't do it, dude. I can't do it. You're gonna work. Okay, fuck you. You're fucking stupid.
Oh my god. But my mind automatically went to the Arby's guy.
I love that guy.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? And all of it's good. And I don't know. Like that's where my mind went as soon as you went to like devil worshiper. Like that's where he went.
I got that. What band is that? Dead Boy and the Elephant. But Dax Riggs is the singer. He was a singer for a band called Acid Bath, and it's one of my favorite bands ever. I have the entire collection right here. But yeah, Dead Boy and the Elephant Men.
Dead Boys and Elephant. Okay, I'm gonna check that out. I've never heard of them before.
Phantom Green is from Agents of Oblivion, which is another Dax Riggs band.
What kind of music is it? Like, is it like
this song? Stoner rock.
Okay.
Swampy, haze, bluesy, a little folky.
Okay.
Acid Bath is like swamp metal. Doom swamp metal.
Write this down.
Dax Riggs. Dax Riggs. His entire discography is worth owning. I have everything the guy's done.
Okay. I'm gonna look.
Killer musician.
Is he on Spotify?
Yeah.
Okay.
The record company took anytime anyone posts anything from him on YouTube, the record company takes it down. All the Acid Bath stuff. They keep taking it down because they're not making money on it. So it's hard to find, but pretty cool music. If you're into heavy shit, definitely get into Acid Bath, especially you being a drummer. Really appreciate it because it's like metal progressive jazz drumming. I can't explain it like that. Yeah,
Like
that's kind of close.
hardcore Neil Peart?
Bro, dude, yeah, like the fills and stuff. It's like a lot of fills, a lot of changes, a lot of tempo changes, a lot of. It's very cool, dude. Very, very interesting
Progressive.
drumming.
Okay.
Yeah, very, very fun. Like a heavy Alice in Chains drummer. Like just lots,
Okay.
yeah. So it's pretty cool, and that's what really got me hooked onto that band. And then, of course, all the really cool riffs and stuff. But I think you'll like them.
Like Tool.
Yeah, like a heavy Tool. But yeah, I'm not a devil worshiper.
You're a heavy
by the
Tool.
way. I don't. Yeah, I don't. I have a heavy Tool. It's in
the old jail pocket, a jail
my
wallet.
little prison pocket. Yeah, that's how I get down, son.
Hi-yo.
But yeah, I like that. I like that. Deep Louisiana stoner rock, that mood, haze metal, kind of the best way I can explain it.
I'm gonna check it out. No, I like
a lot of soul, you know, like it's not just people shredding riffs.
Yeah,
there's like soul in it. You feel it when you listen to it.
You definitely can feel when you feel what the musician is feeling as they're playing it. Like like that's as a musician.
Big fan of
you're a musician. I'm a musician. You know, I may not be a good one or as good as there once was, but same. I mean, you still once you have the ear, you always have the ear. You know.
Yeah. Well, that's one of the big things I loved about living in Austin and Louisiana. Like, so many great musicians and so much different varieties of music that come out of there. You know, like it opens you up to like, there's not just this kind of music. This kind of music spreads off to this and then spreads off to this and then spreads on. Like it just keeps branching and branching and goes on and on and on until you circle around and find Taylor Swift. I don't think I've ever heard one of her songs, but bro, I sing Island Boys to my dogs all the time. I'm like, you're an island boy, like all the time. Never heard the song, but I've seen them on the fucking Instagram and all this shit. I'm always like, are you my island boys? I'm stupid, but those dudes, they can fucking fart in a microphone and make $1 million. I don't fucking get it. Whatever. God, people's taste in music has just gone to shit. Fucking internet just ruined everything. Whatever. Yeah. It's great. I can download music.
It was only great for LimeWire.
There's only so much. Yeah. There's only so much great music out there now. So what do we do?
Yeah, because they're sampling the same music over and over again.
Yeah, I'm like, I heard this before. And like, oh yeah, like the Old Town Road or whatever. The first time I heard it on TV one night, I was like, God, that sounds fucking familiar. God, it drove me crazy for like a week, and finally it hit me. That's a Nine Inch Nails song. I fucking know that song. It's a Nine Inch Nails song. And I was like, is it? I was like, yeah. And so I like looked it up and I found it. I have the CD. I think it's on With Teeth. It's one of those Nine Inch Nails CDs. I have like a ton of those. And I like pulled it out and played it. I was like, it's the same fucking intro. It's the same. I was like, oh yeah, it is. I was like, did they steal that? So I looked it up and apparently they didn't steal it. So yeah, there's that, I guess. But yeah, like going back to, you have that ear. Once a musician, always a musician, right? You have an ear for that shit.
Do you have a I know you're a musician, but do you have a huge or a big musician story? Like do you have a big musician journey?
Yeah.
You do? Is it
not huge?
Is it something that you would be able to explain not quickly, but is it something that you feel would be an episode in itself?
Oh, probably, yeah.
Oh man.
Music stuff.
Really?
I mean, yeah, definitely. There's a lot to tell on that story.
Bro,
we'll save that for another episode.
I would love to hear your musical journey. I would love to hear your musical journey.
Dude. Yeah, that's an episode in itself. I've done a lot of shit with music and met a lot of cool, rubbed elbows with some great people. We can do that for sure, but
really, that's crazy. I would have never. I mean, I would have guessed because I can obviously see the guitars in the background and stuff. But I I hear you talk about your bands and your music,
It was a
you
passion
know,
for a
and
while. Yeah,
I just
I wanted to be a musician.
that's crazy.
I thought it was easy money. I just wanted to get laid. Sum it up. It's the only reason I started playing guitar. Now I started playing guitar when I was like, well, I started playing when I was 10, but I got serious when I was 12. That's how far back it goes.
Really?
So yeah, I got some stories, but yeah, we can save that for another
Okay,
time.
that's rad. That's
Yeah,
cool. Like
we'll definitely get into that.
yeah, mine isn't as long as yours. Ohio, mine my
I have never seen yours, so you don't fucking know.
my musical journey isn't as long as yours.
5 inches on a good day,
I got
my
two
ass.
inches.
2 inches, my
Ah,
dick,
dick.
like a tootsie roll.
Yeah. But
Don't worry, I'll work with you.
I got you, baby. um, how high, guys? You need to watch that movie. But no, I really just wanted to play drums. 'Cause I thought it was cool.
I used to have a drum set. I really love playing drums.
It's
That's fun.
cool.
I keep thinking about buying an electric set for my office just to have, just to play.
I have one.
Drums is fun.
I have one in my office. You know, well, I
Worth getting.
put it away now because I needed more room for an
Yeah.
actual desk and all that BS. But
My girl's kid's he's a drummer too. He used to have a
nice.
nice DW set.
Nice. It's a nice. No,
I think he still does. I don't know. But yeah, I like drum. I like playing any instrument I can except for the skin flute.
damn, I'm pretty good at playing that. Wait, what?
I think we all are at this age. Comes with the territory, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, mine's to play Morse code as I'm pissing. I'm just
Do you ever have intrusive thoughts when you're taking a leak?
explain.
Never mind.
Explain. No. You want to the show. You need to explain.
All right, Pandora's box.
All right,
Here we go.
All right.
You ever just be sitting there taking a leak, and then all of a sudden you're like,
Sitting there taking a
"I'm gonna
leak.
kill this bitch. You're like, I'm fucking gonna kill someone," or you're like, "I'm not gonna take this razor blade and slit my wrist and then spill." Never mind. I shouldn't bring this up.
No.
God, I hope your therapist isn't listening to this. She's gonna call the cops. Anyway, sometimes I was just sitting there and just have intrusive thoughts like that, like just out of nowhere, like maybe I should just fucking blow my brains out and then I won't have to deal with this shit anymore. Dude, you're taking a leak. Like, wash your hand, put your dick away, wash your hands, go back to doing what you're doing. Forget about it. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird.
I don't know if I've ever had that intrusive, that kind of.
I like to knock stuff off the side of the toilet, like someone pees and they don't wipe, and they wipe and they leave toilet paper.
Oh
in
yeah,
there or
duh.
whatever. I like to pee and try to knock it off.
Oh duh, that's
weird,
the game.
but I think it is, right?
No.
That's something guys get to do.
Yeah.
We have fun.
Yeah, or like
Nobody knows. Nobody talks about this stuff, and I think they should.
yeah, or like you
It needs to be socially acceptable now.
you push your pee out as hard as you can, as fast as you can, and you time it.
That's not healthy, bro. Don't do that. You're gonna blow an O-ring.
You time it, man. You're like, all right, it took me, I don't know, 15 seconds for all this to come out. Yeah.
Average takes me maybe a minute or two. Average to go to the bathroom, wash my hands, to get in and out. Right.
Yeah.
Some people, I don't know what they're doing in there for 30 minutes, but Jesus Christ, piss and get out of the way. Like,
I mean, not a lot of guys take. Well, I guess maybe.
a lot of guys too. Surprisingly,
Really.
like my stepson takes like 45 minutes to an hour to take a shower. Like, bro, what are you doing in there? Maybe I don't want to.
Yeah, dude.
And he says, he's just sitting there in the steam playing on his phone. He's not even taking a shower half the time. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Shit costs money. He doesn't stay here anymore. But I get it. Like, it is kind of relaxing to just chill in the steam sometimes.
It is.
Relax.
It is.
But not for an hour.
So
It's expensive.
I can't fully say I agree with you on that one because there's times where I'll sit in the tub or whatever the case is, or shower or whatever. We have two bathrooms. One's a tub and one's an actual walk-in shower. I will.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I will sometimes.
Fancy as fuck.
What? We have two. We have a guest bathroom.
I'm coming to your
We
house.
have a guest bathroom, and then we got a shower, massive bathroom.
God damn. This motherfucker balling.
Holla. No, but like there's times where I'll sit down and just let the water hit me. I'll sit on the tile or I'll sit in the tub and I'll just sit there and let the water just
It's like the beginning of one of those crazy schizophrenic movies where you're like the
Yeah,
killer and you're
yeah,
just
yeah.
sitting there with your head against the wall and shower beading off your
Yeah,
body.
my scars on my back and all that jazz. And no,
And then the other dude walks in.
yeah.
Hey,
Hi, my name's
hey boy,
my name's Kurt.
Tyrone,
Hi,
Kurt.
how you doing? How you doing, B?
Well, if your name's Kurt, you need to fucking exit stage left.
No.
It's just not happening.
But no, I mean it really is calming. There's a lot of calming traits about it. I even talked to my therapist
Washing
about
away the
this.
negative energy.
Yes, yes. I mean,
I get it. I get it.
I mean,
I'm into all that hippie
one of
stuff.
one of the reasons why I like scuba diving is the feeling of the water.
And looking at fish's butts.
Holla.
I know you. I know you.
I enjoy the feeling of water on my skin.
I'm a Pisces. I should.
It could
But
go
I
back
don't.
to the feeling of when you were in the womb.
Maybe. Yeah. That
You
goes
know,
back to the ASMR
nurture.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nature and nurture.
I don't like water. I never have. I don't know why. I'm supposed
Well,
to, right?
I
I'm
mean,
just not a water person.
yeah.
I don't
I
know.
mean, to each their own, right? I mean, you
I
never.
guess.
Yeah.
Maybe I was abused in the womb.
I want dry land
There was some
now.
traumatic shit going on in that womb.
Vietnam. It's a hard
Yeah,
day in the night in this
flashback.
womb.
Back in 1980, I'm gonna tell you what, boy. You weren't there. You don't know, pussy.
Squid is coming from the right.
Rough times, man. Rough
It's hard out
times.
there for a pimp. I'm just saying.
Fucking, you don't even know, bro. I
No,
try to keep it strong. All
nah.
the bitches keeping me down.
I know.
What can you do? Need some baby powder.
Yep.
Did you see that shit I told you about? Where they were playing babies crying for crocodiles, and like the louder the baby cries, the more the crocodile would go towards that sound. Like, isn't that crazy? That's weird. Like,
Yes, dude.
so like that's how you attract crocodiles, I guess, is to bring babies. Go crocodile hunting. I don't know. Or what's that dude's name? Paul something.
Paul.
That's not a knife. This is a knife. The guy that plays the Dundee guy, Crocodile Dundee.
Yeah.
But yeah, so, and I don't know if there's crocodiles in Florida or not. I know there's alligators, right? But I don't know if that's a thing. Like, are crocodiles in Florida? I don't know. I've only seen alligators. I pet an alligator once in Florida. It was cool. We were actually skating. I was in Florida and I was riding around. I was like, there's a fucking alligator. I'm gonna go jump over it. So I ran and I hopped over it, being stupid. It wasn't big. It was like 4 foot, but it could still tear your ass off. But I'm not one to be scared of those kind of animals. I was there and I ran up behind it and I was like standing over it and I just petted its head and it just lay there. It was sunbathing or whatever. It was alive, but it just like,
oh my god,
moved a little. No, dude, it was like, I was so cool. I used to catch fucking Nile snapping turtles and shit. Like, I'm a fucking wild boy at heart, right? Like, whoa, I'm one of those. I'm a fucking wild boy at heart. Like, you don't even know. Like, I used to catch snakes and turtles and frogs and all kinds of shit. I had no fear. Now, dude, I'm like, no, I'm good. I ain't trying.
I am a bitch when it comes to snakes, ghosts, spiders.
I used to be fearless. I don't know what happened. Now I'm a chode.
No. Can't
I'm a big old puss.
No. I am scared.
But yeah, I thought that was pretty interesting how that's what they went to try to figure out how to attract crocodiles, was playing babies crying. Like,
is it
that's what you went to?
Do you think maybe like a sign of weakness of some sort, or
I don't know. Like, yeah. Like, it's prey, like a hurt prey, like a hurt animal crying.
Yeah.
That's what they are attracted to.
A distress call.
And they snatch them, right? And then they death roll them and stuff them under a log somewhere until they rot a little bit. Ferment. Right. Gross. What's wrong with those animals? Who wants to eat fermented babies? That's fucking disgusting. Fucking Alice Cooper motherfuckers.
Asians,
anyway,
I don't know. Asians like a lot of fermented
Asians?
Shit.
Yeah, that's true. Kimchi.
Yeah. Kimchi. Hello.
Hello.
So you told me about Phantom Green.
I did not. That wasn't me. Oh yeah, how did you get your gamer tag. Sorry, I've fucking
No.
ADHD. Like a goddamn mosquito buzzing in your ear. Yeah, how'd you get your? Yeah, I did. I do want to know that. I did want to ask you that one day. I was like, I wonder how he came up with that name, his gamer tag. So yeah,
So
please
I'm
enlighten
half
us.
I'm half Korean, and so
Which half? The upper half or the lower half?
upper half. I'm
Yeah, I can tell.
definitely whiter on the lower half. No,
That's nothing to brag about, bro.
I'm sorry. I'm
All right, so
not
you
a-
went from 3 inches to 4 inches. Way to
Hey,
go, white boy.
whatever. All right, beer can,
Don't
whatever.
cry about it. Don't cry about it. Anyway, how did you get your gamer tag?
So I love kimchi. Kimchi is Korean food and Korean food that I eat. But I wanted something that was unique to me and unique to Hawaii because that's where I'm from.
Yeah.
Hawaii. I'm unique to
Hawaii.
Hawaii because that's where I'm
One
from.
to lay me.
Pass the point, mahalo. All right. So there is this thing in Hawaii called a chihu. In Spanish, it's like a grito, like where you cheer, really really loud, and it's your expression of how awesome something is. So in Hawaii, it's
What's it called?
chihu, Chee
Chihu.
space chihu, right?
So if I
But
just yell that shit, some random Hawaiian's gonna be like, "Yeah, bruh."
yeah, it's the way you do it though. You're like you have to.
Oh,
It's from the gut, and you
yeah.
can't do it quietly. Like you have to scream it. It's like from the gut,
You gotta mean
So
it. It's gotta have soul.
yeah, it's like in the Spanish world or the Mexican world, it's
Yeah, yeah.
like a grito,
I got you.
yeah, you know, yeah. So it's Chee Chihu. Well, I'm Korean and I like kimchi, but kimchi it's spelt with a chi. So I wanted to change it around to where I could have, excuse me,
That's pretty cool.
the
Yeah.
Hawaii feel to it. So I
Yeah.
said I made it Kim Kimchee kimchi.
And I
And
noticed that at first. I was like, "Why is it spelled like that?" But I was
it's
like,
spelled
"There's."
wrong. Yeah,
I
it's
thought it
spelled
was
wrong.
just a joke or something, but
It's beard legging. No, no, no.
my poor guy, he's never gonna live that down. But yeah,
No, but like that's why I did it. I did it Kim for kimchi,
that's pretty
Chi
cool.
for chihu, and then the
Chihu.
808 was the area code of Hawaii. I got laughed at for being 37 years old and having numbers in the back of my gamer tag by a certain person, and so
Fuck them. You do you. Fuck them. Fuck those motherfuckers. So what? You're
no,
old. Whatever.
I've been planning on changing my name for a very long
Oh
time.
my god.
I did.
Ass motherfuckers. I ain't changing shit. Fuck them.
I've had that same gamer tag from
Man's trying to hide from the cops.
pre PSN on PlayStation 2.
Yeah, that's
How far back that gamer tag has been around.
Jeez Louise.
So I wanted to change something up, and I dropped the 808 and just kept the kimchi, and there you go.
That's pretty cool, I guess.
Yeah. Side fact
Yeah.
is when we were talking about the Dee and Chee Show, the way that we came with Chee was my friends would call me Chee for short. I've played online with these guys for 15 years before I met you guys, but they would call me Chee, short for kimchi, and so
Yeah.
the nickname just stuck. Everyone just started calling me Chee. So
I like it.
there you go.
It's simple. It's easier than
Been Brian.
And Brian. Nobody wants to use that word.
Yeah,
Brian.
Brian.
Sound like a dick.
Only losers are named Brian.
Facts. Facts. Davids and Brian's can all
Davids
go
and
fuck
Brian's.
themselves.
Yeah.
Just
Hurts.
bend your dick around the back of your ass and fuck yourself. Wait, you're white. You can't do that. Never mind.
I can't do
I
that.
forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot.
What'd you get?
2 inches of hot dick.
2 inches of a hot.
So, Netflix is testing a gaming cloud platform, which should be pretty interesting. I don't know if it's going to have like controller access. Like, say you can connect your controller to like your Roku and shit and play on Amazon. I wonder. I think
weird.
Netflix is going to do the same thing, and I don't know exactly what kind of games they have, but I'm really looking forward to that because we steal our Netflix from her parents, like most kids do, right? Nobody pays for Netflix anymore. Everybody steals it from somebody. So,
Right.
but well, I used to pay for it, and then she was like, "You should just get rid of it because we can just use my parents." I'm like,
Mm,
"Yeah, but then I won't get to watch what I want to watch, and then I always have to ask for the password." Now,
right.
so
If
I
you well,
did.
if you have T-Mobile, um,
I do. I
if
have
you have
T-Mobile.
T-Mobile, you get a really big discount on Netflix. I think
I think I should look into that.
you get
But we
Netflix
already
for
have it.
free. I
I
think
don't
you
really
get
watch it though.
you know, I mean, that's
We
that's
got we
one of
got
the
Hulu on a discount through Sprint, and then Sprint got bought through T-Mobile, so we still get the Hulu
hmm
discount or whatever.
So you get
But
the
I
same
guess
discount.
since
Yeah, you get the same
yeah, I
count.
think it is.
Yeah. So I think it's $6. They cover $6,
Mm-hmm.
and then if you
Something like
want to
that.
pay the other $5 or $6 for the free commercial or no commercials or whatever the case is,
We
or
really
it's
got to stop
the
plugging all
account.
these companies. Somebody better start paying us.
I know.
Anyway,
I want to do one of those like those those items that you can do reviews on, like you
oh
get
yeah,
with Amazon. Like, hey, I want to
yeah.
review this deal, just because
Reach out to them.
I want free
Just be
shit.
like, hey, we got a show.
Yeah,
We'll do live
I just want free shit.
reviews.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down. Go for it. You can have your own segment.
This is the
Cheese cheese crap that is awesome. Check it out. It's on Amazon. Go fuck yourself.
yeah, it's
Maybe
Tech
don't
Minute
say it
with
like that.
Chi.
Tech minute, and we'll have this whole segue where everybody logs off. Nobody watches. It's
Yeah,
awesome. Great. Nobody watches now, so whatever.
right,
Anyway,
right.
but no, that'd be fun. I dig it. I dig it. I especially like free tech. So yeah,
Yeah,
100%.
that'd be cool.
You set it up. But yeah, so Netflix is getting rid of disc too. And what they're doing is if you're a subscriber, they're starting to send out all the discs to subscribers. So they're just like giving away all these free movies because instead of I guess throwing them away or destroying them, they're just giving them out as gifts. And you just get to keep them. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I hope it's too bad you don't get to pick and choose though, I guess, right? Like, what the fuck am I going to do with Dora Explorer movies?
Is this gonna be? Is this gonna be in the United States or is
Yeah,
this
yeah, just the US only.
really?
Yep.
Hmm.
I think it's only the lower 48 too, to be honest. But yeah.
Really?
I think that's kind of crazy because a long time ago I thought about it. I was like, man, we should make this service where you could rent movies and we just mail them, and then when people are done, they can mail them back. And Netflix comes along, and like, well, maybe
That's
need,
Redbox.
yeah. And then I was like, maybe we need to make kiosk, and then Redbox comes along.
Yeah.
I keep having all these ideals, and then someone does them, and I'm like, well, fuck, maybe they really are listening to me. Maybe they are spying on me.
The government is listening in and taking your ideas and
They always do, motherfuckers.
stop doing this to D.
Kick me some fucking change down at least. Let me get something. Fuck.
Yeah.
Can
yeah.
a nigga get a tax break?
Ugh,
Lord.
Scratch my back.
Something. Right? Like hook old D up, man. I've been good to y'all. I've been good to you. Picking my brain. Making me a sleeper agent. Fucking can't remember my childhood. Stealing all my ideas. Government done fucked me up. Nah, look, I got this shot. I don't know if you can see it. When I was a kid, back in the 80s, yeah, you probably can't see it. It's a little white dot. And we all had to get these shots when we were little kids, like infants.
The skin graft thing? Or the skin?
I don't know. It's a shot that they gave all these kids when we were back in the 80s, and it left a little white dot on their arms. And it was like 70s and 80s. Not everybody has them. Only a select few people have them. That's why I think the government did something to me.
You're a sleeper agent.
I think I am. I really do. One day I'm just gonna go fuck off.
Yep, you're gonna
make me lose my mind.
Yep. Up in here.
Somewhere. Might be Walmart.
Yeah. It just
most
remember this face. Be like, all right, you're cool. Move on to the next one. Cool.
Where's my black book?
I'm cool.
Where my black book?
Where
Me
my
find it.
bitches?
Jesus Christ. Where my bitches?
Where my bitches?
Where my bitches? But
Oh my
yeah,
goodness.
weird shit, man. I don't know.
I don't
I
know.
often wonder what the fuck happened.
I don't know. I mean, with everything that's going on right now, uh, I can't believe anything that's going on. You know, with the aliens and fire starting from somewhere in Maui and no
Fucking
one's
lasers. Like
lasers
how?
and I don't know what to believe anymore. Like,
I don't know if it's insulting to those people that live there that lost families and lives and shit.
yeah, dude.
People that be like, "Oh, it's the government," blah 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 blah. Like you making a thing about it. Like that kind of, I kind of would be a little pissed off if people were like
Yeah,
making shit up and making fun of my home that
dude.
fucking burned down and all those people, those animals,
Hmm.
the landscape, all that shit that's just lost.
You
And
know
they're, it kind of makes me a little mad. Just saying.
that, and here, I mean, they need help. You know,
Oh yeah.
go. I mean, I personally have given my money. Excuse me, that's a bad way of saying it. I have personally donated and helped, in my own way. You know, I've given money and for fundraisers, and you know, Hawaii is my home, and I'm going to help in any way that I can. I am not going to give my money to a party entity
Oprah
of
Winfrey donation or some shit.
whatever.
Yeah.
I'm going to give it to
Yeah.
a local foundation
Exactly.
that
Yeah,
I
exactly.
know would utilize the money that I give
Do your
for somebody
research, people.
else.
Yeah,
Don't you know what I mean?
exactly.
Like you really, I guess
We
it's
talked
just
about this before. Don't give your money to just anybody. A lot of people aren't going to give their money anyway, but if you do your research.
yeah. And I guess that's the reason why I don't like to give my money to like homeless people, and because I feel like they're gonna do. That's where I tie it, but that's I guess it's different. It's different.
I was
Maybe.
homeless for a while once in my life, and when people would give us money, I was the one that wasn't buying beer and drugs and shit. I would go buy food. My buddies that were with me would go buy booze or would give me the money to go buy them beer because they were too young, whatever. But yeah, most you just never know who and what you're giving your money for. But sometimes it really does go to what they say they need it for. Sometimes it is,
Mm.
hey, I need money for food. No shame in that. And that's why I guess I'll give people money left and right because I don't give a fuck. I'll make some more. All right. I did something good in
What
my
would you?
heart.
Well, I mean, what would you do if? All right, let's say you see me
If you
out.
were honest with me and you were like, hey, can I get a couple bucks? I'm trying to buy a 40. Here you go, bro. Go buy a 40. You're going through some hard shit. You need alcohol? Hey, bro.
Mhm.
I know it's a
That's
fucked up thing to do too. You shouldn't be an
mm,
enabler, but someone else is going to give them money. You may as well ease up that guy's life, right? Like they're going through some shit.
right.
Alcohol is definitely not the answer. Neither is drugs, but what are you going to do? Sit down and counsel them? You're not qualified. Not qualified.
I mean, kind of. You are. You've been there.
And that's why I give them the $2. I've been there. Work it out. Get your shit together. Here's $2.
I guess it's very
It's tough.
it's very
It's tough.
honorable, and it's very, what's the word I'm looking for? It is very
Dishonorable.
honorable. Well, yeah, and
Humiliating.
it's awesome seeing someone that was there and came out of it.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Life's been a
struggle.
motherfucker, dude. Like, not even joking. This life, this round around this motherfucker has been rough. It's been rugged out there. It's not over. That's for sure. It's not over.
Yeah.
You just gotta keep fucking gritting your teeth, dude. Just keep doing it. My dad told me something right once when I was a kid, and shit was rough with him. He said, suicide is for pussies. That's the pussy way out. That's the
Hmm.
bitch way out. And I'm like,
Hmm.
yeah, I get it, but I also understand why people kill themselves all the time. Like, I get it.
Hmm.
I wouldn't do it because of some shit my dad said to me. He fucked me up, but He's like, nah, that's the bitch way out. A real man grits it out, toughs it out, and makes it
Mhm.
work. I was like, damn, and that stuck with me. It really did. So did when you're asleep, you're missing out on something. Fuck. Now I never fucking sleep. Thanks
There
a
was
lot.
a there's a time where, again, we'll get into this when we deal with depression, but there was a time where
I'm not gonna be there for that one.
I was at the helm, um, and my family was what popped into my head, my nephews, and what came out from that was, I'm gonna be that uncle. I'm
Yeah,
gonna I'm gonna be that guy, you know,
yeah, dude.
that I guess, yeah, quote unquote bitched out and did it this
I'm
way,
glad you toughed it out. I'm glad you're
you know.
here. Let's talk it
And
out. We can talk it out,
that
bro.
was I mean, man, like they're just seeing their faces come into my head, it's
See, I didn't
life
have
life
anyone.
life changing, you know.
I was like, I don't have family. I didn't have a girlfriend. I don't have friends. I'm just like, it's hard not to. And then I'm like, I ain't no bitch. I ain't a bitch. I ain't
Yeah.
doing that shit. I got this.
Yeah. Yeah.
I turned around. And that's another thing, like talking about family shit. Um, I just reconnected with my biological sister, what, five,
Really?
6 years ago. I hadn't talked to her since I was 3, so I don't know her. I don't remember her.
Oh,
But we got
dude.
separated. I went into foster care, and she went with my mom's parents for some reason. Nobody could still explain that to me for some reason. Now I'll never know. But anyway, so I didn't talk to her until the last few years, right? And now it's weird because I don't know what to say to her. Like we were talking and talking and da 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 da, and then it just stopped because we don't know each other. We're strangers. So I'm like Merry Christmas and Happy Birthday, and that's about it. Right? We don't talk. I wanted to meet her, but then COVID happened, so we were like not going to the beach anytime soon. It's been a few years, and I was going to go this year to the beach and meet up with them, but just shit keeps coming up and amount of money. I don't know. I'm just making fucking excuses, maybe, but yeah, I don't know what to do. I feel bad about it, but I guess it's a two-way street, right? She could reach out too,
She
I
can.
guess.
She can.
But she has a life.
But
She
I'm
has kids and family and shit
sure,
going on.
I'm
I don't
sure.
know what to talk about, dude. I don't know what to say. I need answers though. I would like to know. Like I tried when I was 16, I tried to call her house once. My dad got her number for me. And her grandparents answered and would not let me talk to her. And when I was a kid, I'd write her letters, and apparently they just threw the letters in the trash. They wouldn't let. So what the fuck happened, right?
Mhm.
Why was I not allowed to make contact with her? What did I do so wrong, or what did my dad do that was so wrong that I wasn't allowed to? I don't want fucking money from these people or nothing. They're rich. Apparently, they own like a bank in Reston or something. I don't know, someplace north of Virginia, near DC. But they would not let me have contact with her. I don't know why. I no clue.
Well,
Another, and then I have what, a stepbrother and a stepsister. Oh, this is a fucked up story. Probably shouldn't talk about this. Kind of whatever. Anyway, I'll tell you about it. And the story goes on. So I was what, 16, dating a girl in high school. Blah blah blah. We were in love. Whatever. My dad started dating her best friend, who was 17, uh, 11th grade.
wow.
This is where me and my dad stopped communicating because we didn't see eye to eye on things. 'Cause I was like, that's fucked up. But what can I do, right? So I moved out, moved on, yada yada. They had 2 kids. I met them once when they were infants. Uh, so I'm
Wow.
waiting. I'm waiting on that knock on the door or Facebook one day. Hey, are you my brother? Well, but I haven't spoke to her pretty much since then.
Wow.
I had come home from being on the road to stay with them for like a month to regroup and figure out what I was going to do. And they had kids, they were married, doing their thing. They were living their life, and it was so fucking weird. I was like, I went to school with this chick. Like,
Right.
she's fucking my age, like almost like what the fuck, bro. Anyway, so I went on and moved my. I hadn't talked to my dad in fucking like God 13 years or something after that.
Ah,
Like just
Jesus,
lost,
dude.
just never spoke to him again. And finally, before he died, I got in touch with him. I found him. My aunt was like, "You need to talk to your dad. Here's this number. You need to call him." I'm like, "All right." She's like, "I swear he's a changed person. He's not who he was." Blah blah blah. So I call him. We go down there and meet up, and it was just God, dude, to see him in the shape he was in, he was fucking dying.
Mm.
And not much later, he died while I was at the beach of all places on vacation. So that just fucking ruined the vacation for me, like completely. I'm like, I'm
Oh,
already in a
dude.
place I don't want to be. But no, it was just like,
Mm.
oh yeah, that night I found out everybody had went to bed that night at like fucking 9 o'clock and locked me out of the house.
Right.
Like what the fuck? Okay, I'm sitting out in the street fucking crying like some fucking crackhead. But yeah, it was rough, dude. And like I went there, I met my dad, and he was just like this frail man in a bed, and
Oh
I didn't know
no.
what to say to him. We sat there for like an hour and talked and stuff, but God, it was so weird. It was so awkward, and I didn't know what to say to him. And he was just so happy to see me, but I was just like, this isn't right, man. I don't know. It just didn't feel right. And our plan was to go there and stay the night with him and stuff and have breakfast and then go. But I was like, no, we just need to go. I can't do it.
Yeah.
It's rough, dude. Losing all your family and parents and stuff at a young age, and then trying to be a better person and reconnect and shit later on in the future.
Right.
It might be healthy, but I don't think it was healthy for me. I think it made things worse. but yeah, but yeah, that's my sibling story. I have, and who knows how many other illegitimate kids he has, right? He's a fucking whore. How can such a piece of shit person get so much ass? I don't know, but whatever. You fucking smooth talking ladies, man, right? Hey, I got laid. I don't know how I did it. This fucking mug.
I mean,
I'm like fucking Mo from The Simpsons. Hey, ladies, you girls want to bang? Like, that's how you talk to chicks. I know it works.
um,
Treat them like crap, and they'll come back wanting more. No,
that's
don't do
and
that.
that
I'm joking. Don't do that.
that's well, I
You treat them
mean,
like crap enough to make them want to do better.
give them hope. No.
They'll be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, daddy." Nah, don't be fucking with bitches like that. That ain't right. I'm just
That's
joking.
I mean,
And
that
don't
is
call them
a
bitches. I can do that because I have a girl, and no other girl matters to me. So,
yeah.
cheers.
Cheers. I think that you should I think that you should talk to your sister.
I don't know what to say, dude. Like, I just like almost every day now. I'm just like, I should say, "Hey, what's up?" Da da da. I mean, she's never on Facebook. She never posts
So
shit. She has
let
a
me
life, and she's kind of personal about it.
let me ask you a question. Do you trust me
As in, like,
as to have a conver I
yeah,
mean,
yeah, you're,
obviously
yeah.
to have a conversation.
I
We
mean,
are
I'm
just
telling you my deep dark secrets.
sure, right? It's literally doing the same thing, but you're doing it
I don't know though.
with your blood. You're
I
doing
don't
it.
know though.
I mean, I'm not
I've
saying
never been
tell
close with
her,
family like that. Like,
don't you want to? At least try, and you wouldn't even know.
I do, and I just don't know how to even start a conversation, dude. I'm just like, Merry
I mean,
Christmas.
just say, hey, the last the last I remember you, I was 3 years old, and we were torn
I
apart
don't
from each.
remember her.
Well,
Yeah, I
you know
don't
what I'm
remember
saying?
her.
Like
Yeah.
last time
Uh,
we were together, we were, from what people would tell me or whatever the case is, we were this old.
my dad had a picture of her when she was a little kid, and that's the only thing I remember is like the picture. I don't even remember hanging out with her. I'm like, fuck, dude, I don't remember anything about our past. And that's kind of complicated, right? I don't know. I don't have any, hey, remember stories. I don't have anything I don't have conversation starters with her
Right.
because I don't know anything about her. And I want to know things
Then
about her. I
start
just don't know
fucking
where to
making
start.
them, bro. Make them.
God, you're worse than a therapist. Yeah.
Why? Because I'm giving you a
You're
dose
right.
of reality.
Yeah. Tell me what I need to hear. And fuck you for that.
I'm your friend. I'm gonna help you through thick and thin, bro. You know.
Appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's the
It,
kick in the ass I need. My
it,
girlfriend does it too. She tries so hard. She knows, and she doesn't push me hard though, because she knows I'll snap. She knows I'm at the breaking
I
point.
hated my sister growing up
I'm sorry,
because
man.
she was hate's a strong word. I was jealous of my sister growing up.
That's a good way to put it.
She was tall. You know, my sister's 6'3", 6'2", 6'3",
Yeah.
something like that. You know, my sister was tall. She is smart. She played volleyball, basketball. You know, she's fucking Schwarzenegger. I'm fucking DeVito. You know what I mean? Like from
I get
Twins.
it.
You
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
like
yeah.
she was the shit. I love my sister. I
It's
respect.
hard to it's hard to live in someone's shadow like that, right?
It is. It is. You know, when I went to high school, it was, oh, you're Tina's brother. Oh, you're blah blah
Yeah,
blah.
yeah.
Oh,
You're
you're blah,
not
yo,
not
you're
Brian. You're
no, I'm
Tina's
not Brian.
brother.
Brian. I'm Tina's brother. The teachers,
That's
students.
rough.
You know. Oh, I remember your sister. She was da da da
Yeah.
da da. Da. Oh yeah, that's my sister. So
I hear him
yes,
just be like, "Nah, bro, I don't have any sisters."
yes, you do. Because how many fucking Houghtons are there
Yeah,
in
exactly. Yeah,
Waipahu,
yeah.
Hawaii? You know.
Everybody knows everybody's shit, right?
Right, right.
Sucks.
So,
Fucking small town life, dude.
but when she left for college, I was a mess. I could not keep my shit together. Funny story is I was grounded when my sister went to college, and so that was still the time where you can walk into airports and go to the terminals and all that kind of stuff. And so we went to
Yeah,
the
yeah.
terminal and we were waiting for my sister's flight to leave, and I was sitting next to her the whole time. You know, I have a photo of my sister and I. It's funny, I'm wearing a Sublime T-shirt, sitting next to my sister. You
That's dope.
know, as soon as she got on the plane, you know, my mom went with her to college. And I just, you
You
know,
lost
she
it.
was, yeah,
You broke down.
she was my safety. You know, like
Yeah, yeah.
whenever I got beat, you know, or yelled at or whatever, like she was there next to me. You know,
Damn, dude.
she was my rock without me knowing that I had a rock. You know, she's everything. You know,
Still there. Yeah.
so
I
the
didn't get
reason,
that. I didn't get the sibling rivalries and shit. You know, I didn't have
right?
that growing up. I was an only child,
What
but all
the
my
reason?
friends treated me that way. I was always under their light. You know.
Yeah. But now you have that. You have the inkling to be able
Mm-hmm.
to have that.
Yeah.
You know, there is the fact that she has your phone number and the fact that she'll answer you is already your foot's in the door.
The door's open,
The
right?
door's
Yeah.
there. She she's probably in the same boat as you. She wants to know how to
Probably.
speak.
You're probably right.
She probably is. Not probably,
But
she
she
is.
really like has a life going on, like kids and all this shit going on. So it's probably harder for her to just be like, "Hey, I need to take 10 minutes, sit down, and be like, hey." Whereas me, I sit around all day and I could just be like, "Hey, what the fuck's up, bro?" But I
So
don't.
how about this?
The
Message her.
initiative's not there. Okay.
Message her and just say something like this: hey, I have no family, or not
Maybe I should
not
just
even
be
that.
honest.
Just be, hey, I
Yeah.
do you would you like to start a relationship together? Not as a boyfriend girlfriend. I know you're not Alabama, but would you
We're in
like to
Virginia, bro. I
whatever.
mean,
Not playing.
same thing.
Same thing. Uh, but like, would you want to even try to have a relationship? And if she says no, then no harm, no foul. You're not
I
wasting
don't
any of
think
your
she
time.
would. It just, I don't know how to approach that without being awkward. I'm already an awkward person.
No, I think you're making it awkward, bro. I
Fuck,
literally,
I am.
I literally think if you just be real with her and just
I
say,
am.
hey, I definitely enjoy texting you,
Reconnecting, yeah. Yeah.
reconnecting you when I have the same family, and that
Words of wisdom.
I would like to be part of your family. You know,
That's
I don't
why I was
I don't need to be
thinking we
next to your
should
kids right now and all that jazz. I don't need that.
yeah, I'm not trying to do
I,
all that.
I just
I want
I
to get to
want
know
to
her.
start to have a relationship with you. You know,
We
it's
missed out on a lot.
you did. And again, going back to my sister, if I didn't have that, I, you know,
Yeah,
I so the fact that you are able to have something like that,
just
I
not taking initiative.
and
I don't know
not
what's wrong
taking
with
an
me.
advantage of the opportunity, you know,
Fuck, you're right.
you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Wayne
I was
Gretzky.
thinking. Well, I was thinking like maybe it would be less awkward if we did like a family gathering thing because she knows my aunt and my cousin wants to come up and hang out and all this. And I was like, maybe we could
Perfect.
all get together and go have lunch or something and just
Perfect.
make it less awkward. But that's what I was saying of going back. So I wanted to go to the beach this year and do it, but everything keeps coming up where I don't have any fucking money to go do shit. I have to fucking
Right.
pay bills. So it's like, and I've
You
opened
know,
my door. I've said, hey, if you guys come through, you can come through and stop by and say hi and all that shit. But
is there a place how far away is she from you?
I don't know. I can't remember if she's in Virginia Beach or North Carolina or where now. I forgot what she said, but
Mm.
it's not far enough we can't drive,
Right. So
right?
that was gonna be my thing. Like instead of going to the beach, if the beach isn't halfway there, why don't you just meet somewhere? It's like halfway in between.
I wanted to meet in Virginia Beach just because where my aunt lives, and I don't want her to have to travel because she's a little bit
Ah,
older and traveling is a little hard on them. So I
makes
think it would
sense.
just be easier if we all just met there. You know, her house is there. We could all chill there. Her kid would come up, and my sister would be there, and we could all just meet and hang out. But I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just weird. Yeah, I
I
think I'm pretty sure you're right. I need to just fucking do it. Just take the initiative and be like, "Hey, the fuck's
Mhm.
up? Fuck you ain't talking to me for, bitch. I'm
Here's my talk show. Subscribe. No.
Yeah, you bitch, you need to come on my fucking show and explain yourself. No, open up. Open up. Tell me.
Yeah. Open up.
No, I have a lot of fucking questions, dude. A lot of shit, like a lot of questions for her that she probably can't answer. And I'm sure she has some questions for me, but I pretty much told her when we first talked, you know, anything you want to know, ask me. I have nothing to hide.
Hmm.
Hey, I'll tell you everything. I'm an open book, but whatever. That's a depressing topic. I don't like it. Talk about something else. How
Well,
about
I
them
mean,
Saints?
unfortunately, uh, sometimes it's best to talk about shit, even though you don't want to talk about them. It
Yeah, I need to.
it's a relief, you know. I'm glad, I'm thankful that you shared that with me, and I appreciate it.
It's
I
a rough story.
It definitely is, and I could never relate to it, you know.
Not a lot of people can. Whose fucking dad goes out and bangs 17-year-olds and has kids with them and shit?
Yeah, I
People
just
you know on top of it.
yeah, you know,
It is weird.
it
And that's not the first person that he did that to either. Like this other girl I was hanging out with, like I told you before, and she moved in with us. He was hooking up with her sister too. Like, but she was older, but still, like, I don't know. It
it
was just
doesn't make it
weird,
right.
man. Yeah, it's weird. It's like, I don't know.
I mean, like, I know it was all a joke, and I love Matthew McConaughey. Trust me. But the whole high school and they stay the same age thing.
He's that guy. I was like, you stay, and we lived across the street from the high school. I was like, you stay the fuck away from there.
Yeah, I
Fucking
just
weirdo.
yeah. I mean, I know it's a movie.
It was creepy.
I know, but
I love
it's
Matthew
kind of
McConaughey now.
I
But when
love
I first saw that
yeah
movie, I was like, that guy's a fucking creep because I knew a guy like him. And I think everybody knew a guy like him back then, right? Like, I knew a guy that dressed like him, that sounded like him, that looked like that, and that thought that way. Like, you disgusting bastard. I hope I fucking
yeah
catch you in a parking lot one night. I'll stab you.
yeah. I don't know if I
I'm
could.
the bad guy, right? I'm the bad guy. Now,
Yeah
when you come from bad neighborhoods, I guess you run into those types, but yeah. And it took me a while to like Matthew McConaughey after that movie because of that role he did. And I was like, I didn't know who he was. Nobody did, right?
right.
But after you see some of his movies, you're like, oh, I fucking love this guy. He's an amazing actor. But I don't see the sex appeal because that fucking movie ruined it for me for him. He's a fucking scumbag. Like, why would anybody let that piece of shit sleep with them? But now chicks are like, oh, I love Matthew McConaughey. That's pretty cool. Oh, fuck that.
Wow.
I'm sorry if you're listening, therapist lady. But it's probably a good thing you hear all this.
Shut up.
You know, these are the crazy people out here, and these are the ones that make you money. So, thank you. Please fix our friend. He needs it.
Likewise. Likewise.
Oh no! Don't fix me. There's no help for me. I'm spiraling out of control, baby. I'm not gonna hurt myself. Just so you know.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, I never fought suicide. Believe that.
Believe
yeah,
that.
Believe that. But yeah.
Believe that. Yeah. No.
I think this week that is my goal. I think that's a good goal for me to set. Is
yes, I think that's a very
Reach out.
realistic, very
Start and
realistic
reach out.
goal, and I think that we'll end with that. That you, when given an opportunity as great as this,
a lot of people don't have that, right?
yeah, could you
A lot of people don't get that
imagine
chance.
you not meeting Christy?
I was shocked when I don't remember if I found her or she found me on Facebook, but I was shocked. I was like, oh shit, that's my real sister. What do I say? Fuck the terrorist that's in. And then I've thought about it, like, what if I never get to fucking meet her? I need to. We need to make this happen. It'd be fucked up if something happened and I never got to meet her, right?
Yeah.
It's my sister. I never got to meet my real mom. Passed away. Didn't get to meet her. Haven't met my sister. Never got to meet the grandparents. None of that shit. I don't know what happened. I need answers. This is some fucked up shit to talk about, especially for the public. I can't believe that Christy and her dad are listening to our show right now. Like, in
just
one of our
imagine.
shows.
I'm just saying, just imagine. Imagine that
He's gonna be like, you need to leave him.
you not meeting Christy. I'm just saying. Imagine it, and then have the opportunity.
I'm gonna let you in on something. I was in a very dark place, and if she didn't come to my rescue, I probably wouldn't be here. I was very close to killing myself. Like, I know I joke about it and shit, but I was like there, dude. I was in a horrible fucking place, and it was like, what was I doing living? And then I don't know. We just started talking, and it was like, there's hope. There's someone that does care. There's a reason to fucking keep going. And I hate to put it that way. I don't want her to be that crutch. You know what I mean? Like, it's not now.
I get it. I
want to live. I want to live to be a better person. And now I also want to live to be a better person for her too. Not just for her, right?
Right.
Like, for both of us, for everyone in my life, for everyone. I want to be a better person.
And that's awesome. And that's what gives you strength. That's what gives you
I'm not a
motivation
person, right? Like,
right.
I don't go to church and I'll tell you why I don't go to church. You want to know fucking why? Like 9 years old, and I lived across the street from a church, and my foster mom was like, did you want to go to church? And I was like, yeah, I want to go see what it's about. I'm really interested. There's kids over there, looks fun. So I put on my jacket. I had this cool silver poofy jacket. Like, people would fucking kill for this jacket. It was dope as fuck. This is back in the 80s. So I go across the street. I walk over there. And it's like over a major highway, whatever. It's the 80s. We did whatever we want. So I walk over there. It was cold as fuck out. I get inside. And I guess church had already started. I hadn't been there early enough or something. So I'm like wandering around trying to figure out where the fuck to go. I'm a kid. I don't know where to go. And some ladies come up to me and like, who are you? What are you doing here? I was like, I'm here. It's my first time being at church. I was coming to church. She's like, you smell like cigarettes. The first thing she said to me, you smell like cigarettes. Oh yeah, my fucking mom smoked. Okay. Yeah. Well, what are you doing here? This first time at church. I just wanted to come to church. I wanted to check it out. And like, well, where are your parents? I'm like, they're not here. So I was like, whatever. I just turned around and left. A week later, I shit you not, the gas tank out back blew up the church.
Wow.
The fucking church exploded. The goddamn propane tank thing, the huge big tanks they heat churches with, exploded. I'm like, that
Hank
wasn't
Hill would have
me.
been
That
angry.
wasn't me, bro. I didn't do that. I am not a witch. I might be, but I didn't do that. I didn't, but I felt it. I felt it. You motherfuckers. I was just trying to better myself then. From
Right.
that early, I was like, I'm going to try to be a better person. I want to go to this church and learn about God and religion and try to figure out
You were
who
very. I mean,
what I
you were
am.
very. You're intrigued. You wanted to learn
I
shit.
literally was just
But you
trying to
didn't have
figure out my path.
anyone to help you with that.
I don't know any kids at that age that are trying to figure out their path, but I was, and they weren't there to help me. Fuck those people, man. Fuck them. And so from then on, I knew like maybe organized religion isn't for me. I don't belong in a cult. So from then on, I've just always been open minded and kind of went my own way with it. Like,
Right.
the earth is my God, nature is my God. Like, I believe in a higher power, I believe in a God, I believe all
I will have to
entities
agree with
and
you.
I believe
There.
that all the entities and shit are equal to the universe, kind of like a pantheist, but more druidism. I don't know.
Is
I
there?
believe there is a higher being.
Is
Jesus
there?
was
He
real. I
can't
don't
be
know if
the
he did
only.
all
He
the.
can't be the only one.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, and
He can't
I
be the
believe
only one.
Jesus is real, right? Jesus was real. I don't believe he did all this David Copperfield shit. People were on some real shit back then, but and
Coyote, bro.
maybe the stories were embellished a little. You got to make good stories, or people aren't going to fucking read your content.
Right.
What do I know? Great stories packed with morals and values and all that shit. I get it. Do I believe Jesus is my savior and coming back and all that? I don't know, dude. That's just aliens are real. Maybe Jesus was an alien. Fuck, am I going to hell? I don't want to go to hell. I'm scared of that.
Maybe we're all aliens.
I kind of feel like we are. Like, spiders
Which-
are aliens. Spiders weren't from Earth. They came here on a fucking asteroid or some shit.
What?
Yeah.
Shut the
Google
fuck
that
up.
shit. It's real, bro.
Whatever.
It's a real story, bro.
Whatever.
He's like in his phone. Like, I can't believe shit this guy says.
Man,
Nah,
fuck
but
you,
for real, like it's religion has always been a very big struggle with me. Always, because what do you believe? Especially when you're supposed to be taught by people to believe this certain thing, and those people don't believe in anything. Like, what do you do? And they like, here, figure it out on your own. And like, fuck, that's kind of been my life story, though, right? Figure it out on your own, work it out.
Well, because you never had any
43
option.
still, yeah, I'm 43 and still trying to work it out, though. Like,
So
I ain't got
I'm
much
30.
more time to figure it out.
I mean,
anyway,
I'm
if there is a
37
hell,
and I haven't
maybe they'll
figured it
go
out.
easy on me.
I mean, but you know what? It's you finally have someone to lean on as you're going up that hill, whereas you've never had someone like that.
There's a lot of people I know now that aren't religious like everyone was back when I was a kid, right? Like, a lot of people just don't believe in anything anymore. Maybe that's why our world's in such disarray, is because there's no moral value there. And it's not so much the religion, but right from wrong is not being instilled correctly. I don't know.
Right.
I don't know. God, maybe I think too much. Maybe I shouldn't smoke before. I keep saying that. Shouldn't smoke before these shows. I could ramble on for 30 minutes about aliens. Who wants to hear that shit?
Well,
I like how nobody cares that we have aliens. Like, nobody cares. We knew, right? Like, I
mean,
knew.
well, of course we knew.
We all fucking knew.
We definitely
Who gives
knew.
a fuck?
But it's one of those smoke and mirrors thing that's going on right now.
Yeah, I'm like, bro, I know we had it. Who cares? Like, why don't you tell us the real story? What's going on with the fluoride in my water?
Yeah.
Motherfuckers. That's why I don't drink tap water, bitches. Listen to that, government.
I know.
Man, those motherfuckers can be at my door in like 10 minutes. The Dee and Chee, whoa! But yeah.
The old hook and the old what?
I've seen on two accounts. I've seen what I think was a UFO, and the first one made like a Z in the sky. Like, me and my buddy were standing there one night hanging out, and we both saw it, and it dropped, went across, and dropped again. And then another night, I saw the same thing, but in a different pattern. And it was like years later, and went boom, boom. Yeah, it could have been a rock or something deflecting off something, but maybe it was UFO. Who knows? I don't know. I think
I think
I think if you don't,
I want to do some research on this. I want to do I want to do some research on UFOs. Like
watch Skinwalker Ranch. That shit is dope.
Skinwalker.
It's an eye opener. Write that shit down. Skinwalker Ranch. I think it's on Netflix actually, and it's a whole documentary about it. It'll open your eyes. It's not so much like conspiracy theory kind of shit. It's like people going out buying the ranch and investigating what the fuck is going on out there. It's literal. It's like literal scientific.
All right,
research.
I'm gonna do this. That's
definitely worth a watch. It's definitely worth a watch. We'll talk about it. It'll be fun. You'll like it. I like this crypto shit. I'm into the Bigfoot and all that stuff. Like, it's real. It's all real.
You think Nessie is real?
No, I think. Well, I don't think what they think Nessie is real. I think there is a living animal down there that is large. There's actually, I did read a thing where they're doing a real, I think I posted it on our page, where they're doing a real deep dive into that and trying to find out if Nessie is there or not.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You're right. Yep.
Yeah. I think it was a week ago. I don't know. Whatever. Look on our page, people. Facebook group. You can read all this cool shit. I post it all the time.
Yes, he does.
But yeah, definitely. I would love to go to the lock. To go see if Nessie is there, and like that would be so fun. That never happened.
I've been to Ireland. I wouldn't mind going to Scotland. Yep. I got to go to the
our family owned like a partial castle in Ireland. Well, I say our family, my dad's sister-in-law, she just recently passed not too long ago, but they had family there and they own a castle or some shit like that in Ireland. They had a yacht and they sailed it over there like years ago and took the kids and all that. And like, I was very jealous that I didn't get to go. I was very sad. I was like, what the fuck? I don't get to go on a yacht, but these guys do? These guys are bastards. But anyway.
I did Google my last name and all that and found my family crest. I don't
think I have one.
There is a castle, I think, in England it's called Castle Houghton or something like that.
That's fucking cool, bro.
I don't know if it was clickbait, but it was one of those websites where you put your name in and your last name and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, god damn it.
I got you.
You got me.
I hope you like 86 subscriptions to Vibe magazine because you just got it.
Well, this was years ago, so
that was Vibe. But yeah, I have my last name Taylor. It's so common. And me and my cousin both did the ancestry research shit, and we could only go back but so far. Like our family just drops off the face of fucking earth. Can't find them.
Wow.
My side was Sicilian and fucking English, Scottish, I guess, English, Irish, and then Native American. And that's it. That's all we know.
Me too.
Fucking gypsies, man. Bunch of fucking gypsies.
Take out the Sicilian and add in Korean, and I'm the same person.
Add it in. Gross.
On that note, bro. Jesus.
Anyway, I think we've rambled on enough.
I think it's that time.
Yeah, join us, I guess, next week. We're having a rootin' tootin' good old time, and you can come on down and discuss aliens with us.
No, I mean I have fun. This was actually another really good conversation. You know what? But we need to start these bitches sooner because we bullshit, and then all of a sudden throughout the latter part of the show,
we can do that.
Juicy.
Yeah, we can definitely do that. I'm down for that.
No, but
you make the time. You say what time, and I'll be there because I don't have a life. No. Oh, that's another thing. Bob's Burgers is going to be starting in a month, so I would like to start this earlier so I can. That's our thing. Me and my girl, we watch Sunday night cartoons is our thing. That's
I love Bob's Burgers.
I do too. I've watched it since day one, man. Like,
gotcha.
Bob is my fucking spirit animal. Like I always, oh my god, I always say that shit. Oh my god,
Oh my god.
that's me.
Oh
Fucking
my
through him and
god.
Randy Marsh. Him and
Yeah.
Randy Marsh.
I
Those are my
love
two
Randy
fucking spirit
Marsh.
animals.
Oh my goodness.
God damn it, he's the funniest South Park character ever.
Okay,
100%.
okay.
This is America. I thought this is America, but yeah.
Oh,
Anyway, join us
well,
next week. We'll have more fun topics for you to chime in on, and if you ever want to be on the show, feel free to reach out. I will have a actual phone number for people to call into as well. I've opened up a Google
nice.
Voice number, so
Yeah.
yeah, then they can join in on the call, or you can just reach out and we'll add you to our Discord.
Oh, yeah.
And you can talk there for free, 100% on Hood. Everyone have a good week. Hope everyone stays safe out there. COVID's on the rise, so have
Yep.
your guard up.
Wash your hands. Seriously.
Keep your Lysol handy. Spray motherfuckers if you got to.
Mm-hmm.
Five it. I five it. Be healthy. Be happy.
Be
Peace, love, and
C5 successful. Let's go.
on Hood. On Hood. God, I love that guy. He's such a scumbag too. I love him. He's the greatest. We should get fucking C-Mac tattoos. That'd be fun.
No.
That'd be dope. Yeah.
Nope.
On
I
five.
don't have
Crib.
I don't have-
Crib C-Mac.
I don't have any tattoos, and that's not going to
I
be my
have
first
one.
one. No.
I have one. It's a typo negative tattoo I got with my girlfriend one day, but that's it.
Oh.
So romantic. I'm such a bitch. Anyway, have a good week. Love you guys. Thanks for
There
listening.
you go. Good night.
Like, I haven't been to a barber since before COVID.
Mhm.
So I just went ahead and shaved it myself, did my own mohawk. Usually I get my girlfriend to trim it up. But I was thinking the reason I stopped going before COVID is because the last time I was there, the barber's meat touched my arm. And I was like, oh, like, I didn't, like, what do you say to the guy? Like, I know he didn't mean it. He was leaning over, but it was like all up on my elbow and shit. And I was like, dude, really? Like, and he wasn't the gay type, like flamboyant, but maybe he was.
You should have
I'm
played
not
along with it.
offended, but what do you do? Like, I just ignored it. I just sat there and was like, okay, this will be over in a minute, like in a prison movie or something, or like middle school all over
No.
again.
You should have been like, yeah, hey, what's up, dude? You know, like give him the old
I
like.
should have been like, are you gonna try to tip me? But I stopped going to the barber just because of that, and I was like, because he's an old guy,
No.
and I was like, you know what? I'll just shave my own fucking head. I always did anyway. I usually
He has
have
the
long
experience,
hair.
bro. Hey, he has the
And-
experience, bro.
Well, that's the problem. Like when I was going, if my girl is, she's gonna kill me. But when I was going to like Great Clips or Sports Clips or whatever the fuck it is, the girls in there would treat you like nice. They would be like, "Hey, you want to get the hot towel for your face and
Massage or whatever."
Yeah. And so you do that, and you go back and they cut your hair, and it's therapeutic for me because it's quiet, it's calm. I go early in the morning, so they're just all I hear is just someone's cutting my hair. It's kind of like ASMR, that weird shit on fucking YouTube where everybody's like falling asleep to people getting their hair cut and shit. I'm like, I don't get it, bro.
Or
That shit drives me crazy.
People eating pickles and shit.
Bro,
just-
what? Like, how do you get paid for that? I'm gonna start doing it. I'm gonna start my own YouTube channel. Dee
I
and Chee
mean,
Show.
there's OnlyFans and ASMR for everyone.
I'm telling you, it's out there. The market is there. You can dream it. It's there.
You know, it's funny you say mention like barbers and stuff like that because my wife actually works in a salon.
Oh yeah.
So I bet you she has some stories about some weird things like that going on. I couldn't even.
I need to dye my hair instead.
Oh, cutie. No, I couldn't even imagine. I couldn't even imagine, dude. I don't know.
No, like, okay, so my earliest memory at the barber, I was a little kid. Had to be like 9 or 10 or something. I don't remember past that, but my dad took me to the barber shop to get my hair cut because I went. I remember this. I went to a girl's house with my friends, and we were hanging out. And I thought she was cute. So I was like, "Yeah, you can cut my hair." I had long hair. And I was like, "Yeah, you can cut my hair. I don't care." So we were all hanging out, and they were like, "You really gonna let her cut your hair?" I was like, "Yeah, I don't give a fuck. It's just hair." I always felt that way anyway. but I had like really long hair for a kid, and it was kind of my look, right? So anyway, I let her cut my hair. She muffed it up. I go home. My dad's like, "What the fuck happened to your head?" I was like, "What can I say, man? This girl. What do you do?"
Eh?
He got it. He was
Eh?
like, "Okay, well, we're going to the barber." So we go to the barber, and this lady, she's probably in her fucking 30s or whatever, had like the hugest tits in the world. And I was like,
Right.
bro, she's like leaning over in my face with these fucking huge knockers. And I'm just like, I'm a
Pillows,
kid. What
bro.
am I? I'm still like, uh, hello. I fucking love this place. So
Let the boy watch.
I was like, Dad, tip her, tip her.
Thank you, Dad.
Yeah. He wasn't all so bad, like he wasn't the worst kid sometimes. Like getting him exposed young, he's making sure I wasn't gay, I guess. I don't know. But
Hey, there you go. There you go.
joke's on him. Hello, hey girl.
Hi-yo.
Bitch. Yes,
Holla.
kid. Yeah, the gays,
Um,
I love you, by the way. You're all my friends. Don't get mad.
aw, lovely, lovely, lovely.
I do love
Um,
Good day and salutations. Thank you for listening to the Dee and Chee Show. I'm your host, Dee.
and I am Chee,
And we are here for your amusement.
to entertain you.
Woo! How's it going, man? How's your week been?
Doing good, brother. I'm doing real good. Kind of a bittersweet week. My wife is going on her trip, and so it's kind of bittersweet. It's cool to have a little.
Bummer.
Yeah, I mean it is. Cool to have my own time, but I do. It's a little quiet in the house, and I kind of miss her. But other than that, man,
I think after an hour of my girl being gone, I start going crazy because I'm used to all that ambient noise from her. She's always doing something.
right? All that fiddle faddle.
Yeah, I love her to death. So it's like when she's going out of town, I always get like kind of bummed
Yeah,
out, like, and she's like, "Don't act like that. You always do this before I leave." And I'm like, "I'm sorry. I just,
it sucks.
it
Yeah,
sucks.
no, it's no, I
It's my best
yeah,
friend. She's leaving. I get
I
it. Yeah,
totally get it, 100%.
but like I said, when she's out of town, I just clean the house like a mad person because it distracts me from everything else. I guess maybe I don't know, or that, and I don't like cleaning the house when people are around. So yeah,
Why? Why?
so only way I can get it done. I don't know, dude. Just something about it, like I don't know, like something about being loud in my head makes me a bad person or something. So I'm always like quiet and try not to be disrespectful or rude or inconvenient or I would have made a great fucking Japanese guy, right? Like, oh, so sorry. Like,
Oh, I'm
so
sorry to make a
quiet.
noise for
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
I am
Like
very sorry.
I'm that guy, like 100%. So quiet, very polite, keep to myself. Nah, I don't know. I just like to have the house to myself when I clean, so I can just be loud and make a mess and clean.
Right.
But yeah, when she's gone, dude, I'm the same way. I'm like, fuck. Like, oh yeah, I get the house to myself, and then like after an hour, I'm like, this fucking sucks.
Yeah, you're like wondering, like, no,
Well,
you're not. No,
what do I do now?
what? What do I do now?
What do I do with my hands? I don't know what to do
You
with
know
my
what's
hands.
weird though? The weird thing is that, like, I think Eleanor knows.
Oh yeah, dude, the dogs know. If they see her, my dogs, if they see her packing her bag, they automatically know like she's going to fucking leave, and they don't know when she comes back. Your dogs can know that, sense that, or whatever.
Dang. I mean, so when I got back from dropping her off, I walked through the door and she was happy to. She greeted me. She was happy I was
Yeah.
there, and then she was waiting for
Hmm.
Kim to walk through, and she didn't, you know. And so after, like, she still got excited that I was home and I was in the kitchen and all that, and she ran back out to the front foyer area of the house, and she was just
Aw.
being a sphinx pose, just waiting for her to come through the door again. So I was like, oh, yeah. So I picked her up and I was
Yeah.
like, literally,
Yeah.
I talked to her and I was like, me too, bud.
Hell,
Don't worry about it.
it's rough,
I
man. It's rough.
understand,
And
bud. 100%.
when she's gonna be back. They don't. So it's constant.
You're right. But you never think about it though, right?
I do
Like
all the
you don't
time.
think about that.
I'm a weirdo.
I mean, well, yes, as no kids and dog owners,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
no kid dog owners, we think about that. But what about people who don't, who are
Yeah.
not really
They're just
dog
I get it. They
owners, you
don't
know,
really
or
they
whatever
don't
you want to
pay
call it?
attention or self not conscious. Yeah.
It's not as
Yeah, yeah,
important
yeah.
as it is to you,
I guess.
which is totally fine.
Says you.
Yeah,
But yeah, exactly.
everyone has their own right and are entitled to their own opinions. Opinions are like
Oh yeah.
assholes. Everyone has one.
Well, some people don't. Some
I'm
people
sorry.
have a
Yeah.
colostomy bag. So there's that, I guess. I had a friend that had one of those. It was weird, man.
The
He
fear
was
of you have a bag of
literally
shit.
like, how self-conscious would you be if you had to walk around with a bag of shit like hanging off to your side right there? Like that's gotta suck, right? You have to change it. You gotta worry about it like leaking or snagged on something, you know?
Right.
Right?
Well, you
Like,
got to dump it out every couple of hours.
pretty rough.
So I had a coworker who was hospitalized for diverticulitis.
What the fuck is that?
And so diverticulitis is where
I guess I could Google
it's
it.
where your stomach lining gets infected.
Ooh.
Like your I guess there's a poo
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
in your stomach lining, and there's like your stomach lining has holes or something. I
Oh,
don't know
okay.
I
No,
don't
no,
know
no, no.
100%.
I think I get what you're
It's
saying.
basically it's basically the inflammation of that stomach lining, and that could lead to sepsis and you can
Yeah.
die.
Holy shit.
So what they do is they cut out that section or whatever it is, and they either sew the other foot or two back up, or
Mhm.
they do something, or you may have to have a shit bag.
Wow. That's crazy.
So one of the guys that I worked with, he had one, and he was like, "Oh, I mean, I don't see why I need to get rid of it. I mean, it's already here, it's
Yeah.
already hooked
Yeah.
up. I mean, it is what it is. My wife's cool with me having it." And I'm thinking, I'm like, your wife's cool, like with two bags slapping the back of her ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean?
Furious
Like,
nut slap.
yeah, it won't be just pack. It will be like
Slap,
pack,
slap, slap,
pack.
slap.
You know what I mean? It would be weird, right? So anyway,
I don't know. Tape it back, man, and just
Anyway,
get after it. Like RuPaul, just
well,
RuPaul Drag Race.
I mean, she might like it. I don't know,
Yeah,
whatever.
tuck it back.
But I mean, no, seriously, I'm like, I guess if their relationship is that cool
Hey,
and
man, I think my wife would put up with, or my girlfriend, fiance, whatever she is, she would be okay with it. You know, she loves me that much.
I'm sure my shawty will too. But
she don't. Sucks
I guess that's me. I guess that's me. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, I personally would be like, yeah, get this shit bag off me. Let me fucking shit the normal
Mhm.
way. I don't want this bag. And to be honest, like, I feel really bad saying this because I'm not trying to, like,
Go on and say it, man.
I'm on people who have fucking shit bags, colostomy bags. But like, it stinks.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
like it smells like shit because it is, you know, and so I don't want to be an asshole about it, but I don't want to smell like ass. You know, I'm
I think
sorry, not sorry.
my friends, his didn't. You wouldn't have known unless it like leaked out or something, like broke. You know, like you wouldn't know. So I think maybe.
I guess then his was just he didn't give a
Probably not.
shit.
Yeah, he
Fuck or
probably didn't keep
whatever.
it clean or something. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's weird.
Yeah. I guess forgive me for being naive, but I guess that's the for one and only time I've ran into that
Yeah.
situation, and so that's how I took it. You know.
Yeah, I didn't know. My stepmom had to get one after a while because of her diabetes and shit. She ended
Diabetes?
up being on dialysis and all kinds of shit, dude. But yeah, I was like, that's so inconvenient. I don't know, man. I get to that point. There's a lot less things for me to want to kill myself over. So if that happens, who knows? I'll be like, well, you gave it a good run. Oh well, sucks to be me. Bye.
Sucks to suck.
My fiance too. Side topic, because we were just saying sucks to suck. We were talking about making T-shirts, and so my fiance's mom, she's trying to talk to her about making some Dee and Chee T-shirts for the radio show. Yeah,
What?
so I think that'd be kind of fun. So we'll see.
That's
We'll try to come
rad.
up with some designs and stuff and come up with something. And then
Hell
get it out.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a little merch.
That's cool as shit.
Little merch for the fans. You know what I'm
Bing,
saying?
bing, bing, bing,
Something.
bing. Yeah, hell yeah.
I think that'd be fun.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
You know what I'm
saying?
saying?
You know what I'm saying?
Know what I'm saying? That's too many know what I'm saying. Know what I'm saying?
J-Rod. J-Rock.
J-Rock.
Excuse me.
Rock,
J-Rock.
huh?
I love you.
Shit.
Oh. You're
Deadpool is
right.
funny as shit, dude. I fucking love that show. Yeah,
It was Trailer Park Boys.
yeah,
I'm just
so
saying.
good.
Check it
So
out.
good. The last
I mean, season 1 through like
7,
8
1 through 7
like-
is gold.
yeah, 7,
8 was
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
and that's what had to kind of just.
It just went.
I don't know what happened. But
Yeah.
it was just weird. So
Yeah. And then they tried too hard, and
I
then
don't know. It
Netflix
was
got
just,
involved.
yeah, I
and
think that's what it was. But it was pretty funny.
a real
show.
big fish sell out.
It was a pretty funny show. Sebastian Bach was on it. And that was fucking awesome. So
Yes, he was. He was on it.
great show.
Rush was on it.
So if you're a fan of trailer trash and that kind of comedy,
And Rush.
and Rush, then definitely check out Trailer Park Boys. If you haven't seen it, I guess you've been living under a rock, maybe. But
Yeah.
we're word of warning though, it is full of filthy language, like the show. So if you listen to us, you probably
100%.
like Trailer Park Boys, right?
Same boat. We're good.
Speaking of trash,
Yeah.
Segue.
Yes.
Burning Man.
No.
Have you been up to date on the Burning Man situation?
So I know what Burning Man is.
Okay.
As far as
The festival.
let me. Yeah, I know it's some kind of festival, and I know that a shit ton of people go there, and it's a way for a person to be free and release themselves, and no ties, no binds, no nothing, just
basically a bunch of rich people get together, do acid and Molly, and fuck.
Is that what it
Pretty
is?
much. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess
So
jeez.
this past one, I think it was around like, God, it was a lot of people, like tons and tons of people, and
73,000 or some shit like that.
And
I
it rained.
I googled a little bit of it.
And it rained, and since there's nowhere for the rain to go out there in that flat desert, it just what it did is made this huge mud pit. And it was like almost like knee deep mud, and everybody was just trapped there. And FEMA pretty much told them, ration your food and water. You're stuck there. So you're in the middle of Nevada desert.
I got I got all
they're in the middle of Nevada desert in the middle of summer,
right?
With
Oh
no rations, no supplies. It was so bad that the mud was up to the toilet in the porta potties, and so they couldn't. People were just walking around with their own feces, right? Which I don't understand why they didn't
knock all over again.
Knock the porta potties over and poop in them like a bathtub or something. But so
you guys are all pooping. Well, that's efficient because then more people can.
That's what I'm saying. I'm a smart person, but I don't. That's why I don't go to these places. Anyway, so all these people are trapped in. They're stuck in. And what's happening is trench foot is going around, which is like a World War II illness.
I had something similar to that when I was overseas,
and that's fucking scary, right?
Yeah.
So not
it hurts. Your feet hurt. You're not giving your feet enough time to dry out, so your foot just rots. I didn't have it to where like my foot turned black and shit, but there was actual skin like peeling off the bottom of my foot, and it just stunk so bad. And no matter what I did to clean it, I washed, I scrubbed it. No matter what I did, I had to.
That's insane. And I guess that's why they always tell you change your socks, keep your feet dry.
Change your socks. Yep.
Constantly.
Change your socks. Sorry, I had to just let you know.
What's good? No. Tell us, please. Jesus Christ, that's crazy shit. Like I've never known anyone with that because like it's a World War II Vietnam kind of thing, right?
Sure.
Like that's what happened. I didn't know it was still a thing.
And not necessarily
but
like trench warfare
right?
type thing, but for me, I have sweaty feet.
Yeah,
and so being that I was in the desert and working 12 hours a day,
all
day, every day for 7 days, I wore boots and it happens. And so,
but so all these people were left there and they're finally able to get out. It's finally dried up enough to where people can start leaving. And there's never been more trash left behind than there is now. Like it's just fucking disgusting. It's so, I mean, I get what what do you expect them to do? They're all trapped, and people just up and left their campsites, right? They just started walking out of there.
Right, and it's not like we're gonna be like, all right, well, it's hard. The ground's hard now. Let me
Yeah,
grab
yeah, yeah.
my
Everybody's
plastic.
freaking. There's no food, there's no water. Everybody's just freaking out trying to get out.
Right, yeah. Everyone's gonna go fuck
There
yourself.
are a
But
few
yeah,
people staying behind, locals that are trying to clean it up, but man, it's so overwhelming. What can they do, right? Like they just need to get a D9 new tractor in there and just bulldoze the whole fucking make like a Mount
grade that
Trashmore or
bitch out.
something. But
Yeah,
yeah, it just
it's gonna be the beginning stages of fucking oh, what's that Mike Judge movie we were talking about?
idiocracy.
Oh my god, yes,
It's happening, bro. Again,
don't do D9s and don't do any of that because it's gonna be the start of
Yep.
that movie for sure.
but no, it just goes to show poor planning, right? The festival
Yeah.
leads should have had that in the back of their minds. Like whoever organizes that should have had that. What if this happens? What if that happens? You need to have these scenarios for these people. If you're
Right.
gonna fork out hundreds and hundreds of dollars to go to a festival, you need to know that you're going to be taken care of instead of FEMA just saying
Right.
good luck.
Yeah, what is the worst case scenario? What I was gonna say earlier is um the Woodstock 2000 whatever it was had the same issue.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah,
know what I
yeah.
mean?
That's
Like
right.
they didn't have enough porta potties, so people were shitting, pissing all over the ground. People were getting hurt, and there weren't enough medical people, medical nurses, doctors, responders to take care of the people who were hurt. So, man, it just history repeats itself, unfortunately.
They had some kind of jet there where people could join the Mile High Club, where you just pay money, get on the plane, fuck, and then come back.
At Burning Man?
That's all it was doing. Yeah, that's all it was doing. Literally, so people could just pay to have sex.
I wonder how many cases of herpes is running around that joint.
All of it? Probably all of the cases of herpes. So yeah, the epidemic. So you get trench foot and herpes. Hope it was worth it. Jesus Christ! I think next time you just go down to like Hollywood Boulevard.
Yeah, exactly. And then
you pay $20.
I just googled rough estimate on tickets. It's anywhere between $570 some odd dollars to $2,000 some odd dollars. You're paying that much money to get an STD?
We're in the wrong business.
Here I am struggling in life, bro. Fuck.
Sex sells. Sex, drugs, and I would say rock and roll, but most of them listen to that electronic. What do you call it? Electronic techno. Yeah, EDM. All that shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking
Sandstorm.
American Pie.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jesus.
Shit's funny. But yeah, I just thought it was crazy that they just up and left everything, and there's like no one there to clean it up, and no one. To
I'm not surprised at all because we are a bunch of fucking dicks as human beings.
It is.
We are pieces of shit, unfortunately.
Human race, man. Sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it sucks.
Something as simple as putting your card away. I'm just saying.
Bro,
I'm just saying, dude. I'm just being real. As simple as putting your card away.
It's literally come down. It's literally coming down to that. Like, are you a decent person or not? And there's your prime example right there. It's the grocery cart theory or whatever. And see, before I even heard of that, I noticed that, like, as a kid, I noticed people who are good and who are bad. So.
Right.
Did you hear about this dude in Nebraska? Holy shit. He's called the sadistic Nebraska welder or some shit, where he like kidnapped this dude and like fucking torched him with like a blowtorch and then hung him up on a forklift and shit. And then he abducted some other chick and like raped her and shit over stolen cartel drugs.
Wait.
Crazy shit, dude.
What?
Yeah. This is like some out of the fucking movie shit, right? And it like literally happened.
Henry Danielson, 31, was sentenced Wednesday to 40 to 50 for kidnapping and 30 for 40, 30 to 40 for sexual assault after a heinous. Oh my god.
Yeah, dude.
Heinous July.
Like that shit is crazy.
Oh my god.
He abducted a 26-year-old man after him thinking that the dude stole his drugs, right? So he's like pretty much trying to get it out of him because the cartel said, you don't give us our drugs, we're going to fucking kill you. You know, it's the cartel. So he's like torturing this dude, trying to get it out of him. Apparently he had a lot of other criminal record before any of this, so
Ah.
it's kind of not that crazy for this guy. But for us to hear of it, it's like, oh my god, that's something I would never expect to happen in real life. He kidnaps and tortured that dude for like 12 hours or something, like
Oh
a full
my
day of
God,
it.
12 hours.
And then during the abduction, he burned the word thief into the dude's body, and then beat him and drugged him and hanged him and all this shit from the forklift.
Wow.
Shoved the gun in his mouth, and like before leaving him, before he left him, and like he took him outside out in the woods somewhere, or like on the countryside,
Mhm.
and like tied him to a tree and left him there, dude. So he's just like sitting there in the fucking out in the open, just tortured to death. Like,
Oh my
there he is.
God.
He escaped. The guy got away, actually, and that's how he like got off the tree or whatever, and like ran down the road and was like flagging people down, like, "Hey, help me, help me!" And fucking, like, they took him to the cops and
Oh
shit.
my
Um,
God.
but yeah, there was another girl. She had come to the warehouse, and he had pretty much detained her, and then ended up raping her. And I think he beat her and shit. Like, and then he threatened to kill her if she said anything. And so of course she did anyway. But
Sure. But goddamn.
yeah, the victim, they were supposed to meet up with him to buy coke, is what was going down. And then it just turned south, man. It just went bad. And this guy is just, wow, dude, just a piece of fucking work, right?
Yeah,
So, but yeah, he like pleaded like no contest to the assault.
Of course
and
you
all
would,
that
right?
stuff. And, like, what other choice does he have?
He's gonna get off on
Right?
he's gonna get off on fucking mental what's it called? Shit.
Yeah, he said mental distress. Or some
Yeah,
shit. I don't
thinking,
know,
yeah,
but
something.
yeah, he begged the court. He's like, see me for who I am, not what I've done. And of course, the judge was like, throw the book at him, bury that son of a bitch, because obviously, if you I get it. Okay, I get the cartel shit. If you're gonna go down that road and do big boy shit, you better expect the big boy consequences.
Yeah,
right?
you reap what you sow. I
But
mean, yeah.
raping women and shit, just nah. You're done. You're a piece of shit, and we don't care.
Yeah. I mean, right up there with
adios.
those guys who mess with children.
Right? Like, enjoy prison, dude.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say. Enjoy fucking prison.
Yeah. Enjoy being someone's girlfriend.
Right? Like,
yeah.
He probably won't live very long, because usually those rape victims don't have a good chance in there. Like, and that's what I don't get. You go in there and da 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 da. Well, he's a rape guy. Let's kill him. But then they're in there raping each other. Okay.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Yeah, exactly. There's different animals, man.
Right.
There are different animals in there. If they're in jail, I guess it's a jungle, and you gotta do what you gotta do to survive. I guess, I don't know.
Maybe
it's hope none of us ever have to do it.
Maybe it's street judgment, quote unquote street.
Right.
I know it's the jail, but a quote unquote, street judge, jury, executioner. But that's crazy. I wouldn't even have thought that's I couldn't even. Yeah, wow. That guy is a piece of shit. I really hope that he gets his. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure he will. It's the way things go. Did you see that thing about people wanting to clean the Statue of Liberty?
Yes.
I don't know how they're going to do it, but they want to turn it back to the copper color that it original was.
Yeah.
Which I think would be kind of cool. Like, that would be cool to see, right? We obviously didn't get to see it as kids. So,
right.
Hasn't been that color since it was built. But I don't know how they plan on doing it, if they're going to use like some kind of heat or what chemicals they would use.
They're going to Costco, and they're going to Costco, and they're going to buy themselves about
welcome to Costco.
40 gallons of fucking Brasso.
Like, so, and it's got to be something that's like environmentally safe, right? You can't just let that go right into the waterways and shit. Well, I mean, it is New York. They probably could, but
is that the Hudson? Is that the Hudson? No, the Hudson, is it?
Is it? I think it's the Hudson. I don't know.
Fuck, I'm not from there.
I'm not a fucking.
But it's water.
What is it? Geographist or whatever?
Geographist guy.
Geographer's guy. I don't fucking know.
I don't know shape.
But yeah, I've never been to the Statue of Liberty. I always wanted to go check it out.
Me neither.
I thought it'd be kind of cool to go up in there, but I've never been to New York.
Me neither. That's for me. That's one of my bucket list things, dude. Is going to New York and seeing Madison Square Garden. I mean, I've
always wanted to go to Niagara Falls.
Niagara Falls. Yeah, I want to see. I want to see everything that you see in the movies. You know, like when you
Right?
think of
Like I want to
New
go to
York.
Times Square and
Right,
Manhattan,
Rockefeller
and
Center.
I want to eat at Ray's
Yeah,
and all that. You know,
yeah,
yeah. I want to do. I want to be a fucking tourist. That's what I want to do. Don't judge me.
yeah.
Don't judge me or judge me. I don't give a fuck. How about that?
Let me be me.
Yeah, let me do me and you do
Yeah,
you
you go
and
fuck yourself.
peace, love, and yeah, go fuck yourself. How
Love,
about
peace, and
that?
chicken grease. Get out of here.
Hell yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
yeah.
But yeah, I've always wanted to go. I think I've always been um fascinated with the New York culture and
Mm,
the New York lifestyle, the city, Manhattan, rush go atmosphere. I've always thought that was cool as a kid. Now that I'm older, I'm like, oh my God, anxiety, fuck that. But you know,
well,
I still kind of would like. My girl went with her mom and her sister and I think my niece and I don't remember her son. They went this summer to New York and she said it was pretty cool. Um,
mm,
it's not like it was back in the day how it was all trashy and stuff. Like they cleaned it up a lot.
really.
Um, like I mean, you know, you see in the TV and the movies, people it looks dangerous, it looks sketchy. Don't go to this neighborhood. Well, I mean,
Yeah, newspapers flying.
there's bad,
Yeah,
yeah, there's bad pockets all over the country. I mean,
everyone, every city has them.
you could get ganked anywhere.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
so and most times when people say don't go to this place, it's probably the coolest place you've ever been to.
Right,
So,
right. They
like that's what I
they had bad
found.
experience that one time they went there, or they
Yeah,
got
yeah, yeah.
scared
Or
about
they heard
something,
they have
or
never
they
even been there,
yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
And that's what I found like living in Dallas and shit. People are like, oh no, stay away from there, da da da. And you go there and it's actually chill ass people just hanging out, good music, good food, good people.
Yeah.
Um, it's a little sketch, but you know, like I said, that can be anywhere. You could get caught at a stoplight. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
so I think going to those places where people say don't go to these places, I think it's good for you. Opens up your eyes to other cultures and other ways people are living. So maybe some are
Right.
more fortunate, some are less fortunate, but either way, it gives you a firsthand perspective at
It
what's going on in the
it
world
sucks
and who you are as a person.
yeah, it sucks to take off the blinders you may have.
Yeah, yeah, it'll put you in check real
For
quick.
sure.
Like, oh shit, like am I good enough to handle this or am I not? I don't know, but
Yeah.
we'll find out.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, most of the places I've been to, dude, people are chill. And I think it comes down to if you're an asshole or not,
Sure.
right? When I go to sketchy places, most people are like, hey, man, what's up? And I'm like, oh, shit. And sometimes they will, pocket check you. I say that like they're like, testing who you are and your credibility and like, are you going to defend yourself? Are you just some bitch, right?
Right.
And most times, if you give it back, they're all right, cool. This guy's chill. And then you guys are friends. But, if someone's like, what the fuck's up, bitch? If you don't say some shit back, then they're going to fuck with you, right?
Right. Right.
And sometimes people are just looking to start shit. So you might have to handle it.
Yeah.
It sucks.
People
It's
used to start
scary.
shit with me in high school because I was big.
Yeah. I've been there. I was a little dude and people would fuck with me, but not a lot. Sometimes, but I wasn't scared of them. That's the thing. And then when they realized that, like, oh, this guy will fight me, they like, oh, okay,
I
they
wouldn't.
fucked off.
I wouldn't. I had really bad self-esteem issues. I mean, I was big.
Oh,
People would call me big for nothing because I was big, I was
see,
strong, I was, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm sick, I was big, broad, but I didn't want to hurt anyone. You know what I mean? Like,
that's usually the case too. The big dudes are usually like the love bugs, and the
yeah.
little guys like me, Chihuahua syndrome.
Yeah.
Like, yeah,
Then
yeah, yeah,
what
yeah. I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna bite your ankles, bitch. Hey, I might be little, but I'm scrappy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But yeah, I get it. I get it. A lot of people will probably pick on you even because you're a big dude and then you're not going to fight them.
No.
So then they're just going to push harder. Right.
Yeah.
And
It
that's fucked
it,
up, man.
it takes a lot. It takes a lot for me to like want to fight you, you know.
Yeah. See, not me. Now it does because now I'm older and fatter and slower and yeah, fuck all that. But when I was younger, I'd be like, all right, fuck you.
Yeah.
I mean, like half the time I wouldn't even say anything. We would just go, like people starting shit. I'd be like, bam, element of surprise, because I'm a little guy. I got to do what I got to do.
Yeah.
Ain't no rules in these
Just start
streets.
rapping, punching folks, bird dogging dudes.
Like, ain't no fucking rules in these
Right.
streets.
There
Bro.
ain't
Like,
no rules in street
I
fighting.
I 100% would throw a punch first just to fucking shut them up.
And I would be the guy that you would hit
You know.
first because I'm the biggest one.
You wouldn't be starting shit though. That's the problem.
But see, that's the thing
Right.
though, is that I unfortunately would be in a group that is.
You're
I'm
just
an
you're just
innocent
there. Yeah. That
bystander.
sucks, man. That
Yeah,
sucks. Yeah, I get it.
I'm a gentle giant.
Adolescence was bullshit. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. I hated being a kid.
Yeah,
I miss I miss the health of being a youth. I don't miss being a youth. The two
the
youths.
you,
The two
the you.
youths.
So yeah, I was like just thinking about this the other day. Just just the ability to remember how you grew up and how the world was at that time. I don't know if I'm making sense,
Oh
but
yeah.
like you
Yeah, yeah,
look
yeah.
back as you're an adult, you look back as a child, and you see, okay, what happened, like what really, okay. And
Right?
then secondly is I used to be a happy-go-lucky dude. So what's what snapped, what was the catalyst that changed that to me to develop.
Where on
Right.
your timeline, right?
Where in my timeline did something happen, or what was the quote unquote straw that broke the camel's back to make
Right?
me be like this, I guess. I always wonder that.
I've never really been a happy-go-lucky person, as far as I can remember. I've always had a lot of hate, a lot of rage, and being a little guy, there wasn't a whole lot I could
Mhm.
do about it. Right? just constantly pissed off all the time. So I don't know where, but I'm betting it was somewhere around 13, maybe
I
14,
I
15, puberty. I don't know.
I actually remember there was a time where um, my best friend at the time, his name was Craig. I remember when he would ask me, like, "Hey, bro, like, what's wrong? Like, why are you not talking? Like, why are you down? And or why are you whatever the case is? And I would not know. I would not know what the answer is. I didn't know how to, I guess, respond to that question.
It was like just
It
one
just
day you
one
weren't
day
happy
something
anymore.
happened, and yeah,
Your brain stopped producing the
yeah.
happy chemicals.
But then
That's
like,
what it was.
but like then through high school, like after that, a couple of years went by, and then that through high school, it kind of came back when I met like my skating
Yeah.
friends. You know what I mean? Like my emo friends. My long dark hair covering one eye. Emo friends. Oh,
I think that there were good and bad times, but there were some pretty good times as a teenager because of friends and not
mhm,
family. So yeah, I feel that. I do, especially at hanging
mhm,
out, skating, and you know.
yeah.
But yeah, that's about the only thing I do miss. Right, to be honest, I miss I miss the social interactions,
I miss the I miss the
the
wanting to
shenanigans.
go out and do something.
Yeah, that and having the
Mhm,
willpower to go do it. Like I want to do shit right now, but just the anxiety is so
mhm.
fucking overwhelming.
I don't
I don't
know.
know.
I don't know what mine is. I don't know if it's anxiety. I don't know if
Yeah,
it's depression. I don't know if it's me being lazy. I don't know. I really don't know.
could be all of those, all of the above. A little mixture, sprinkle of
Uh,
this and sprinkle of
a
that.
little Emer
Really
Lagasse.
fucks you up.
Bam.
Oh man, I love that guy. But yeah, right medications and being around the right people will help. Maybe get you out of the house and doing shit. But even then, I've been having like, God, just no desire to go be with my friends and shit. So it's my girlfriend helps, but I'm just stuck, man. I'm like in a rut. I don't
Yeah.
know. Maybe my doc needs to change my meds or something. But I just every time I go out, dude, every single day I go out and I'm like, I gotta go to the grocery store. I'm
Mhm.
not, I'm just running, running, running. And when I do, I'm a very observant person.
Right.
I notice a lot of things, and what I notice is the more I go out, the more I hate the general public.
Well, yeah.
And it's hard for me to function around stupid people. Uh, I hate to be that way, but it's hard for me to be like, why are you doing things this way? Why we don't all think the same, and it's hard for me to accept that. Which is why I could never be like a manager or a leader at my job because everybody thinks differently. Everybody has different processes. Me, I'm just why aren't you doing it this way? And that's probably from
It's
how I was
very
brought up. Like
material, not
you need to
materialistic.
do it this way or none.
Not materialistic. Kind of militaristic. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Like it's this way or
Right.
it's my way or the highway, and that kind of drives me a little crazy because, like I said, not everyone thinks that way. Everybody has their own process and ways of doing things. It might not be the right way, or it might be the right
Very
way.
true.
Who am I to say? But I don't know. It's my brain is fucked. So I'm sorry if I'm a dick to you.
What are you talking about?
40, 43. 43. So if I tell you how to do shit, I don't mean to be a dick about it. I'm just blunt. I'm very direct. That's why. But yeah, that's why I can never be a manager because I'm too direct. I hurt people's feelings, I guess. But whatever.
Nah, dude, you're fine, bro. I think
I think I'll be all right though, as long as I just don't go out in public too
you'll be
much.
fine. No, I think
Stay home.
it's baby steps though.
It
I
is.
think that instead of just running out to go outside, maybe you just need to.
So
I don't know.
I've been going
Start
out.
off small.
I've been driving a little every other weekend or something, just taking a little trip to myself, just to get out and like further away from the house, right? Little by little, day by and having less and less anxiety as I do it. So I think I'm making progress.
Good, brother.
I have we're planning a trip. Well, I don't know how this is going to work yet, but I'm just going to kind of figure it out as we go. But we're supposed to go see my sister. I actually spoke to her this week.
Really?
Yeah, we set up plans and shit. So I brought it up.
Wow.
Yeah, I brought it up and I said, would you like to meet up for Christmas, like before or after Christmas, around Christmas time, because that's when all the kids are out of school and that's when people travel. We could go to my
Wow,
aunt's
yeah.
house, go there, meet up, and all the kids and all of us just go there and meet. She's like, yeah, that sounds great. And we got to talking and stuff, and she's like, well, how about the first week of October? Are you free then? I'm like, of course I'm free. I'm always free. So I'm like, yeah, that sounds
Right.
great. And so like, we can come there or you can come here or whatever. And so we're trying to figure out the logistics of it because Christy has a friend that lives where my sister lives, actually, which is weird because we were there a couple of years ago. Go figure, right? We were there.
Wow.
So we could have like,
oh my
I know
God.
how crazy is that, right?
How,
So they live in the Outer
how
Banks.
small
Yeah.
is this
So
world?
they were in the Outer Banks
Wow.
and we went to the Outer Banks for vacation and we're like, fuck, I could have walked right by my sister and not even known it, right? So
Not even
yeah.
knowing.
Anyway,
Yeah. Wow.
so her friend lives there and she's like, yeah, you guys can stay at our house anytime you want. You can come down, blah, 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 So we have a room to stay. So basically we just got to pay for food and gas if we do go. But her car is acting funny, so I don't know if we want to do it or not. But my sister also said she would come up here. So either way, she wants to make it happen. Yeah.
That's great news. Outstanding.
She's dealt with a lot of shit, being broken for years and years and years, and now she says she's finally come to terms with everything and she's ready for the healing, right? So I'm like, fuck, I've been ready. Let's get on that train. So yeah, it's kind of exciting. We'll see what happens.
Right.
I think one sibling at a time though. I'm gonna meet her and hang out with her, and then I think I'll try to reach out to the other ones afterward and see what they're like, right? Maybe, I don't know.
Wow. How many do you have? How many brothers and sisters?
One stepbrother, one stepsister, and then one biological sister. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But she seems to be pretty cool so far. Like, I'm just really nervous, right? Because I don't know this person. I don't know who she is, what she's about. What if she's a fucking meth head, and just wants money? I don't think that's the case, obviously, right?
No.
Like, she seems like she has her head. I mean, she even told me she's taking PTO for the week. That tells me she has a fucking job, right? Like, that paid time
Yeah,
off.
if she
like,
said the word PT,
yeah,
I mean,
so-
put the letters PT and
Yeah,
O together.
yeah.
I'm sure she has.
She has something going on,
Yeah.
legitimate work, and
Yeah.
it's not a fucking just
Yeah.
crackhead. Like, so I don't know. She seems pretty cool.
I might not be a smart man, but I know what love is.
Like, so I don't know. I'm just really nervous, to be honest. I'm like, fuck, and I'm sure she is too. Like, But she seemed really jazzed
No.
about getting together and hanging out and shit. So it sucks. We missed a lot of time in our life when it, so we got some shit to make up and work out.
You know what? You're getting your wish.
Yeah. I took your advice. And I did it. I set my little goal, and I was like, okay, reach out to my sister this week. Da 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 da. And I did. I even reached out to my aunt, my cousin. So I'm making progress. Let the
Wow,
healing
man.
begin.
I'm very proud of
Yeah,
you.
look at me
I'm
go.
very,
Look
very
at me
proud of
go.
you. It takes fucking cojones to step
Bro,
out of your
right?
box to do this.
It
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 does. It
it
does.
did take a lot for me. I was like, fuck, how do I can I do this?
It drains you. As stupid as that sounds, drains you, like you're worrying about everything plus that, the anxiety of all of it, it just, man, I couldn't even.
Yeah. It's a big step forward, I think, and I think it's a big step forward for my mental health as well as our
Right,
relationship. So, and I think she needs it.
right,
I
right.
think she needs it too.
The fact that she engaged
Yeah.
and it was reciprocal
Well,
between the two of you,
when I reached
you
out
know?
to her, I felt so stupid, dude. I felt so awkward. But I sent her this whole long fucking message like, "Hey, thinking around Christmas time, we'll hang out. Da 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 da. I'm not looking for money or anything. I just want to get to know you. And sorry if this is awkward and plot. Like I shouldn't have said it like that, but that's how I think. And I didn't want it to be weird. I didn't want it to be weird, and it came out weird because I'm a fucking weird person. But that's who I am, right? She has to accept
Mhm.
that. I'm just a fucking weird person. I wasn't raised to be sociably palatable. I guess, right?
Right,
Anyway,
right.
it should be a fun time. It'll be a hose, I guess. Whatever.
Yeah, it's gonna be a rootin' tootin' good time.
I don't know how it's going to go down. I don't know what we're going to do, but I wanted to do it at my aunt's house so we could just have dinner and like it wouldn't be weird
Mhm.
and there'd be more people there to kind of take the social awkwardness away or break the silence because what do you do when I don't know how to break silence? I'm like, hey, how about them Saints? Hey, I don't fucking watch football.
Rip some ass,
Yeah, I
dude.
don't fucking know. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Rip some
So,
ass. Hey, if you can't laugh at ripping ass, then who are you?
so what's your favorite porn star? Like, yeah. Anyway, so we'll see how it works out. But yeah, that's what I'm overthinking everything is the problem because I'm like, what do we do? Do we go
Sure.
out somewhere to have dinner? And then after dinner, that's it. Like, all right, see you next year. Or, that's me, man. I'm like, okay, nice to hang out. On the go. Gotta go. Gotta go. I don't want to fucking sit stagnant too long.
Yeah, I can relate to that feeling. Obviously, not to your sister and you, but I can relate the feeling of anxiety when you're meeting someone quote unquote new.
Yeah.
You know, like today, my next door neighbor knocked on the door.
Ugh.
I've never met this guy.
Don't
Knocked
do
on the
that.
door and he needed help. You know what I mean? And I'm just like, oh, yeah,
Help.
yeah, yeah, of course, yeah,
You don't
yeah,
have
of
any
course, yeah, yeah.
friends? What the fuck?
And yeah, and so he told me his name. I immediately forgot it.
Yeah. Every fucking time I meet someone, I forget the name.
Yeah, yeah, like it was so awkward, and it's my fault that it's awkward, but it's, you know,
Is what it is.
I can't help
Yeah.
it. I can't
That's who
help
you
it.
are. And people always think I'm so weird when they first meet me, and it's because I'm socially awkward. I don't know how to interact with people. Once I get to know you, I'll talk to you, I guess.
Yeah, I'm the same. I'm the same.
But yeah, I'm pretty
Um,
excited. My neighbors talk to me all the time. It's fucking annoying. That old man,
yeah, but I
he's
mean,
my old like.
if they're cool, then
Yeah,
they're
he's
cool.
cool, but sometimes I'm like just trying to get my groceries in the house and be left the fuck alone. And it's 100 degrees outside. And hey, Dave, how's it going? He wants to come over and chit chat because he's like fucking 100.
Oh,
So, and I love the guy. He's cool as shit, right? I mean, he gives me fruits and vegetables and shit all the time out of his garden. Like he's chill. Retired fireman, retired fire chief. So
oh
yeah,
wow.
he's got stories, man. He's always telling me all kinds of crazy fucking stories. His son's a cop.
I
His
bet.
grandson's going in the fire department. Like they're all, that's what they do. They're all cool as fuck. So it can't hurt to have those people in your corner, right? but
No, no,
but
yeah,
yeah,
for
they're cool,
sure. Yeah,
man. And
wow.
he just wants someone to hang out with and talk to. He's just an old man, and so I sit there and chit chat with him for a while, and he hangs out and pets the dogs and stuff. He's a good neighbor, great. He told me I couldn't sell
Cool.
the house and move because he's finally got a decent neighbor. Because apparently people were making meth in my house before we bought the house. Yeah,
What?
actually, his son was on the bus. His son raided our house before we bought it. Yeah, they were cooking meth in the house. Maybe that's why we got it so cheap. I know,
Weird.
right?
Was the dad living there when they raided the house?
What do you mean? Like my
Like
neighbor?
the dad living? Yeah. Was he
No,
the
no,
neighbor
no, no,
when?
no. He was just part of the local
Okay.
PD. The house is a rental or was a rental, and the guy that owned the house lived in like Florida or some shit. And so he would just rent it out, and then the people that were living here were cooking meth and shit. So the guy we bought it
That's
from, he
crazy.
like renovated the house and shit, but he took a beating, dude. I think he lost like 6 or 7 grand on the house on the deal, which sucks. But he just wanted out from under. He lived in
Wow.
a whole nother fucking side of the continent, for Christ's sake.
Right.
But I
Yeah.
mean, that's kind of what
Jesus.
we're gonna do eventually. Rent the house out and move to like Maine or Myrtle Beach. Haven't decided yet. But
Right.
yeah, it's kind of the plan. I don't want to sell the house. I like it, but sometimes I'm like, fuck, I need to sell this house. Get out from under it. We can make a killing on it. We
Yeah.
bought it at 132. It's worth like 210 now. My
We can always
my
refinance it.
realtor is always like, hey, you want to make some money? I'm like, no, dude, let me alone. We're not ready yet. And he's always like, hey, you ready to sell that house yet? I'm like, fuck off, dude. It's like, it's the market. Come on.
Yeah. I just got it.
Yeah.
Jesus.
We just bought this house like 4 years ago, 3 years ago. I can't remember. Something like
Yeah.
that.
You have to unplant all your or uproot all your shit.
Well, that's what Christy said. She's like, if we sell our house, what are we going to do? I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, where are we going to stay if we sell the house? I'm like, fuck if I know. Fucking stay at your mom's or something. But like, why live in my truck? Who cares? We're selling a house. We're going to make like 50 grand. Or whatever.
Yeah.
She doesn't want to do it yet.
Oh,
She's not ready yet. She doesn't want to move until after her mom passes because, this is where her mom lives. She loves her mom. Yeah. Which I get 100%. Who the fuck am I to say no, right? Like,
right.
I don't care. I bought the house here. Obviously, I want to live here. I like it here when there's no traffic. In the off season, it's great when all the kids go home for college or from college. Like it's so you can breathe. Like you can feel the stress of the city. Just it's like that first sip of ice.
That's how it was in Hawaii
so
too.
Good. Yeah, that's how it was in Virginia Beach too. In the off seasons, like when it would get cold and all the fucking haoles would go home. Is that what you call them?
Haoles, yeah.
All the fucking tourists,
man,
fucking just out of there, dude. And you can drive to the store, you can move around in the store, and like you can literally just breathe. You can feel it, right? There's no pressure,
right?
And that's the only thing I hate really about living at the beach is all that pressure, right? I don't know. To each their own, I guess.
Yeah.
I hate the heat too.
Yeah.
And fucking what are those flies? Horseshoe flies? What are they? Those big ass flies that bite you? Yeah.
June bug flies.
Those things fucking hurt.
Jumba.
So yeah.
Yeah, flies are disgusting from the get go. They just gross.
Right? They're assholes.
I hate flies. Seriously. I can't do flies.
What fucking good are flies? What do they do for us?
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, but I don't know what purpose flies serve anyway. Like they're just assholes. They're here to annoy me. Flies and gnats. Bats eat gnats, right? That's what it is. And
bats eat
gnats?
Bats
eat gnats. Didn't you know that?
Dr. Seuss? What?
Oh my fucking god! And like, what eats bats? Chinese? Oh shit! We're gonna die.
Too soon?
No.
Too soon?
No. Listen. What the fuck are gnats good for, right? Other than bats. Bats eat the gnats. Well, what eats the bats? What are the bats doing to help us besides eating gnats? They're peg-legging? What did you say?
No, the pangolins? Those animals? The animal from South Park? Is it a pangolin?
Oh, yeah, I don't fucking remember what it's called.
Did you have sex with a bat and it wasn't a bat? It was a pangolin? Pangolin?
You watch too much cartoons.
Oh my god, I just suck.
Sometimes.
I just suck at
life.
Sometimes.
But I like you. I'll keep you around.
Oh my god. Okay.
Don't off yourself just yet, please. Uh, did you
Oh
see where
man.
those dudes stole those pallets of Magic the Gathering cards? It was like $300,000 worth of Magic Gathering cards, and it was at some con, right? And these people just left pallets of it sitting there with the pallet jack, and these dudes just walked in, looked around, jacked it up, and rolled that shit out and loaded it on a truck.
Oh
you
my
know, you
god.
know, those people were so mad that all their fucking Magic cards are gone. Like, you know, because one, it's a
How
con.
much? How much? How much is it?
$300,000 worth of Magic cards.
Three hundred
No bullshit.
thousand
Pallets
dollars.
of it, bro. So like, you know, they were there at that con to sell that shit, right? They were there to like
Oh
market it and
my god.
move that product. And these dudes just strolled in and stole them. Just walked right out. And it
Fucking
wasn't even like it didn't even look planned or
wow.
anything, right? Like they just walked by and looked at it and it was like, okay. And nobody stopped them. Nobody said anything. And that's the thing, right? If you're going to commit
Oh
crimes,
my
be
god.
nonchalant as possible. Act like you own the shit. Act like you're supposed to be there doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, like Izal from Friday.
Yeah, like fucking Short Circuit too. And they were like, no, we got to repair all these car radios. And he fucking, I
Yeah,
can help
yeah.
you. And
Hey.
beep, boop, pop,
Hey.
fucking radio. And he stole all the radios for the Los Lobos. That was so
Oh
cool.
my
I
god.
love the Los Lobos.
Oh. Yeah, the Los Lonely Boys. I know
No,
them too.
I
They're
said the
great.
Los Lobos, the gang from Short Circuit. I like Los Lonely Boys. Didn't they go to jail or some shit?
Randy.
I know how to play one of their songs. I think one of them went to jail or something for
Of
pot.
course you do. I thought they were like full on like Christians. I thought they were
No
like followers of the
way.
Lord.
When did that happen?
Yeah. I honestly like how POD is
Yeah.
Christian. I literally thought that those guys
No,
were
I thought
like
one
that
of them
too.
got popped for weed or something a long time ago. Yeah, here we go.
Maybe he was just trying to get closer to the
Los
Lord. You know
Lonely's
what I'm saying?
boy drummer Ringo Garza was arrested yesterday, January 6th, along with his wife on marijuana possession charges in San Angelo. In their home.
In their home.
Yeah, he's booked on $1,000 bail, so it must not have been a lot. If it's any kind of weight, it was probably like an ounce.
Wait, is it in California too?
No, he was in Texas, San Angelo, Texas.
Oh, Texas.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was in his home. Yeah, I was trying to see if there's like a weight, how much they got off of him. We have faith people. Matter arrest drummer.
Anything about him being Christian?
Oh, this is his second possession. So what I remember was from 2003 when he was popped for weed. So this is his second time for possession. Like, but said it was at his home. So what did they do? Like break in his house and like bust him there or some shit? That's fucked.
No, they were fucking peeking through the window and shit. And like, all right, plain view, let's go.
Peeping Toms?
You know?
That's
Yeah.
an honorable professional.
Yeah. No, but seriously, how do you get fired on your day off? How do you get busted inside your house?
Did you know the lead guitarist is dead? I didn't know that. He died in a car crash in 2018. That's fucked.
What? The guy with the
lead
tall
guitar,
one with the long
I
hair?
didn't know that, dude. I like that band. I thought they were
Really?
cool.
Los Lonely Boys. Wow.
Yeah, go figure.
Well, there's one left. Will it be Los Lonely Boy?
He's a Los Lonely Boy now. The Lone Rangers.
We've got the Lone Ranger.
We're not exactly alone.
Did you pluralize the Ranger? The Lone Ranger?
This is one of the greatest movies ever, too. I fucking love the Airheads, man.
See, and that's the thing, though, dude. Like when you said, like, what is the favorite movie? Top 5 favorite
it's hard,
movie? There's
right?
so
it's
many
hard to
more.
pick.
Jurassic Park was another one.
Jurassic
You know what I
Park
mean?
weirds me out. I don't know why.
I hate you so much right
Act
now.
against God or something. I don't know. Because now they're doing it. The scientists are doing it now. They're doing it. They're like pulling DNA out of embryos and shit, dude. We're gonna be fucked.
Oh my god.
We're gonna have fucking T-Rexes and goddamn HEB. Clean up on aisle 13. Decapitated human. Be aware of the T-Rex. Steaks on sale for $6.99 a pound.
Raptors on 2. We have 2 raptors on 2.
Those are my favorite dinosaurs. If you don't have a day,
they're all tapping on the fucking.
Yeah, they're like ding ding ding. Hey.
Ding 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 ding. Yeah, Fuck
Raptors are my
you. Oh
favorite
my
dinosaur.
god.
If you don't have a favorite dinosaur, you are a sociopath and unfriend me.
Yeah, there's so many T-Rexes, Raptors. I know Raptors and
Brachiosaurus.
T-Rexes are everyone's favorite, but I mean, literally, they're
They're the
yeah,
coolest.
Raptors are the
They're
shit.
the coolest. Fuck
Yeah.
you. They're the coolest.
So while Kim and I were dating, this is a true story. While Kim and I were dating, she is a lover fan of dinosaurs and Jurassic
That's so
Park and
cool.
all that, and so I bought her a it's called a Cacontodontosaurus or something like that. It's a family member of the T-Rex. Well, I have a fossil and I turned it into a necklace for
Yeah.
her. And so it's a small little chunk of that dinosaur, and she gets to wear it, and she has a little fossil with her wherever she
Dude,
goes.
that's so cool.
So
I'm a little
yeah,
jealous. I'm a little jealous. It's fucking
again, thank you, Etsy. Etsy,
cool.
bro.
Etsy's the
Like
shit, right?
there are some talented people,
Really, there is.
and yeah, like you're really like, oh no, that doesn't exist, and you go on Etsy, and you're like, holy shit, it fucking exists. It really does.
Since there's a huge drought in Texas, like our change the record, right? But since there's like lack of rain, there's like 113 million old dinosaur tracks that popped up in the Dinosaur Valley. The prints are usually covered in the Paluxy River. Now that it's so low, like people are like, oh look at these crazy fucking, they're finding all these dinosaur prints, which I always thought was so cool, right?
Wow.
Like, okay, in Round Rock, Texas, when you go across Brushy Creek, there's tracks there from the what do you call them, the wagons, because there's a Chisholm Trail that goes through there from like bottom of Texas all the way through Oklahoma, all the way up.
Right,
So
right.
I've always been like, how the fuck does that happen? How do these prints last that long? Like, how do they get solidified and not, you know what I mean? Like, how do dinosaur prints stay in the mud like that and then become rock hard and concrete and not wash away over all these years? Like, right? Isn't that crazy? How they just like,
I think it's like red dirt or something,
like it doesn't
the red
erode
clay,
or something.
fucking,
I don't know, dude.
yeah, I don't know, fuck, and like
Maybe I smoked too
that's
much
rad.
weed.
I mean, like, yeah, that's crazy. Like,
Oh god, I'm
whoa,
such a pothead.
whoa,
Fucking Bill, Ted.
okay.
But no, seriously, like I
man.
always thought that was crazy how those tracks are still around and how people can be like, oh, those are dinosaur tracks from like 113 million fucking years ago. How did they not erode away? How are they still there? You're fake. You're making shit up. Goddamn CIA.
Are they? It's aliens. It was the alien, bro. Dinosaurs were the aliens.
No. You can't say that. We are the aliens. The dinosaurs were here first. Amoeba. I don't fucking know.
Amoeba.
Yeah. I used to fish down there a lot too, and Brushy Creek, around Rock, and walk around out there and check it out. But yeah, you can walk right up through there, and like it goes across into the creek and then up the side of the road, so you can see. And then there's like Sam Bass's grave site and all that stuff. Like there's a lot of history over in Round Rock, which is pretty neat. Pretty neat little area.
Sam Bass?
Yeah.
What's that?
That's the Sam Bass the Outlaw. I forget you're not from Texas, so you didn't take Texas history, right?
Yeah.
So
no, I did not.
I didn't either, but I live in the area, and I usually pick up a little bit of history of the area I live in. That comes from from like ghost hunting and all that shit. You kind of learn about your home,
Your
what's
area.
going on.
Yeah.
So Sam Bass was a train robber. He's an outlaw from back in the day, like the fucking Western days, right? So him and his little gang, they would go around and rob fucking trains and stuff and stagecoaches and whatever. And I believe he was shot down in Round Rock, like in the middle of the street or something. I can't remember.
Really?
But he died there. They buried him there. And there's like a whole little monument and stuff. And Bass was later found lying in a pasture west of Round Rock. Williamson County Deputy James Tucker, more specifically, Bass had to call out to the posse as they were about to ride by him, shouting, "Hey, I'm over here." Sam Bass was taken into custody and died the next day. God damn. So yeah, basically he got in a shootout. they ended up capturing him, and I guess he died in jail, gunshot wound.
That's
But yeah, that's
crazy.
all right there, like in the Round Rock, North Austin, basically.
Yeah.
Round Rock's a cool little town. They got a cool little what do you call it? Record store, Piranha Record. Definitely worth checking out.
Oh,
Yeah, a
really?
lot of underground shit there. Dude has a booth. You can go in there and spit lyrics if you want. It's pretty cool.
No, what?
Yep.
I know of Round Rock Donuts. I've been there before.
Best donuts. I even asked them. I messaged them and asked them if they would mail me some of their donuts.
Oh,
People,
would you
if
really?
you ever get a chance to go to Austin, North Austin, Dallas, even, do yourself a favor, drive down to Round Rock and get some Round Rock donuts. The secret to the Round Rock donuts is they leave the yolk in the batter with the eggs instead of separating whites and eggs and all that. But it's so fucking good. They have the best donuts I've ever had in my life, hands down. I swear to God, like I think there's even been like TV
Very good.
segments and shit about them.
Very good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'm sure there was. I don't know for sure, but I'm sure there is.
yeah.
It's that good. Everyone talks about like Voodoo Donuts
Nah, dude.
and all that
That's
stuff. I think this is better, bro. Fuck Krispy Kreme.
yep. That
Fuck,
Krispy
fuck
Kreme
Dunkin'.
doesn't even come
Yeah.
close at all, dude. Like 100%.
No. Dude, mom and pop store donuts are better than Krispy
100%.
Kreme and fucking
100%.
oh yeah, dude. 100%.
So yeah, if you ever find yourself out that way, definitely stop there. And I like Pokey Joe's barbecue, but you know, to each their own. There's so many barbecue places in Texas. You could just throw a rock and hit good barbecue.
You should throw a rock and you'll hit someone
like,
either making barbecue or semi-cutting barbecue.
Point you into the direction of barbecue that's ready.
Where yeah.
So yeah, you can't go wrong there. That's for sure.
Right.
Brisket's
I
my
agree with you.
favorite
I
food,
agree with
hands
you.
down. Like number one favorite food is brisket. Always has been. Always will be.
Brisket.
Love it. And it's very hard to find good brisket in this part of Virginia. People don't even know what it is. So you say, "Hey man, where can I get some breakfast brisket?" And they're like, "What's that?" And you're like, "Oh fuck, why do I live here?"
Wow.
No good gumbo, no good etouffee, nothing. Dude, this place is sucks when it comes to food.
I know, but what if you were to master that shit? Open up like a little barbecue joint.
There's so many barbecue joints here already, and they all like everybody praises them and praises them. And I go there and I'm like, well, not Texas barbecue. It's not Carolina barbecue. It's not Tennessee barbecue. You know, I'm like,
yeah,
I'm a snob when it comes to that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
barbecue.
I'm a snob, bro. And people are like raving about it.
I totally
They're
get
like,
it.
oh, this barbecue's
totally
so good. And I go there and I'm like, well, I asked for lean cut and now it's full of fat. It's not very well cooked. It doesn't have a good ring on there. Ugh.
There's no bark.
Dude, I'm like, yeah exactly. Mm-hmm. It's like the bark that is on there kind of has flavor, and then the meat has no flavor. It's just brown. You're like, what happened, bro?
Right.
So yeah, barbecue in this town, very hard to find. And when you do find it, it's mediocre at the best. And everybody here is like, oh, the barbecue is so good. And I'm like, the first time I moved back, I think I went and ate at this Mexican restaurant. I have Mexican in quotes, and it's ran by Mexicans. And I go in there and I sit down and I get chips and salsa waiting on my food. And I eat the salsa and it tastes like diced up tomatoes. And I asked the dude, I said, hey, what's up with the salsa? He's like, what do you mean? I'm like, why is it so bland? He's like, huh? I'm like, there's no heat, no flavor. He's like, I was like, is it because we live in Virginia? He's like, yeah. I'm like, can you get me the Valentina from behind the bar? Heat this bitch up, please. He did too. He got me the hot sauce. I'm like, but I was like, dude,
could you get 2 more jalapenos,
like
some more
something.
garlic?
You want me to come back there?
Yeah.
You want me to come back there? I'm white, bro.
Dude, let's run.
What
this
are you
bitch.
doing to me?
Yeah.
But yeah, he's basically he said it's because of where we live. The demographic here, you know, nobody really understands authentic Mexican food. Authentic.
Makes perfect sense.
So yeah, living in Texas and Louisiana and the deep south, the filthy south, find me, you know what I'm saying? Well, living down there, you're gonna come across some really good fucking food. And when you come back up here, the best they got to offer is Brunswick stew. So if you don't know what Brunswick stew is, it's kind of a poor excuse of a tomato stew with game meat in it and beans.
Meat?
So like it's small game too, not deer, but like rabbit or squirrel, something like that.
Like pheasant? Oh, okay. Yeah.
I mean, some people make it with chicken, and some people make it without any meat, which I find is fucking weird. Then you're just eating tomatoes based with beans. I don't know, man. People's taste buds are fucking weird here. So a lot of the
You're in Virginia.
a lot of the chili I've had here has been bland too, like just no flavor. And when I make it, I'm like red pepper, bell pepper, green pepper, like onions, garlic.
Right,
Like
right.
it's
Paprika,
packed.
garlic.
It's
Yeah,
packed.
yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah, yeah.
sauteing shit. I'm
Chili
cooking it
powder.
down.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
you know,
Oh yeah. Reduce the
yeah,
shit,
yeah.
drain fat out, saving some of the fat for
No.
later. Yeah, yeah. Fuck yeah, dude.
I made chili once for her family, and her stepdad was like, "That's the best chili I've ever had." I'm like, "Thanks." And a lot of people were like, "My chili's the best," blah blah blah. And I never brag about my chili, never, because it's not the best. It's just good. It's better than what you can get
Hearty.
around here. Full of flavor, fills you up. It's not too hot, not too soft, I guess. What do you call it? It's got flavor.
Just
It's
right.
got flavor, and not enough heat to make you fucking not want to eat it, right? But enough heat to know it's there.
All right, I'm gonna ask you 2 questions. First
No.
question is,
I'm too
would you
fat to run.
ever run a small little fucking
Oh yeah,
food truck?
I've looked at it a few times. I think it
Just
would be fun.
just a small tiny food truck that you can tow with your truck.
If I had my own truck and my set menu,
Yeah.
I think I would love doing it
Yeah.
because it was just, and I would only do. See, that's the problem too. Like some days I think, man, you would want to really get that morning rush, but then the lunch rush, and then there's the evening rush, and then there's the late night bar scene. Like
Right.
you could work 24/7 if
Right.
you wanted to, right? Yeah,
You could like work up to like fucking, I don't know, noon or or no, not noon because that's lunchtime, but like 2, 3 o'clock. Stop, go home, go to bed, get back up at like 11 o'clock,
Yep.
and then for all the guys coming out of the clubs or whatever, just fucking park
We got
outside, bro. Fuck yeah, dude.
we have a little area in our town where like 6 or 7 trucks park, and they have picnic tables and stuff out there, and
Yeah.
they pay rent for lots and
Yeah,
stuff.
dude.
And people just go over there, and there's always different trucks there because trucks come and go. They don't last unless you have a good product and you stick with it. They're not going to last. And that's my other problem. What kind of truck do I want to do? I mean, you can always get away with sandwiches, cold cuts, burgers, hot dogs. Just to keep it simple, right? You're going to make money, but that's boring, right?
No, you want to do good flavor for food, but you want to do
That's where people struggle. It's because they either get too crazy with it, they have too much of a menu,
right.
or they're too basic, and then they get tired of it.
But it
So
needs to be
yeah,
quick.
you want to
though.
come up
It
with
needs
a
to be
menu
quick.
that's quick, cheap, and
Right.
filling and
And
good.
flavorful,
It
yes,
has to be
absolutely.
good. Or if it's not good, people aren't going to come
Right.
back unless you're in like somewhere like New York where you have a hot dog cart. Obviously, that's going to make it because it's a hot dog. Everybody fucking
Yeah.
can eat a hot dog. Tastes like shit, but fills you
Yeah,
up,
they can
right?
eat the shit on the way. Yeah. Yeah.
Fills a
Fills
hole
her.
needs turd. Yeah. So yeah, I've thought about it quite a bit. Like I said before, I used to want to own my own restaurant, but I have thought about getting a food truck, and I was like, what would I do? What kind of food would I serve? And I don't know. I really do enjoy making burgers. God, I am Bob, aren't I? I really do enjoy making
Really?
burgers. I like making sandwiches. It's an art. It is. And not like fucking Subway, but I mean like good wholesome
Like hot
sandwiches, like good
sandwiches.
hearty
Yeah. Like
clubs.
fucking
Yeah.
paninis or
Artisan bread and shit,
cubanos and fucking.
What's a panini? But yeah, fucking, I enjoy that kind of cooking when it's an art.
Mhm.
I also thought like breakfast tacos, breakfast burritos, Mexican food, but I'm white, so I don't know how well that would get over. But maybe I could hire a Mexican dude to help serve it or something. I'm like, oh, they're authentic. I could get a really good tan and wear sunglasses, and nobody would know. But I don't speak Spanish, so like I don't know, no English, right? Or no Spanish, no
No
Espanol.
Española.
Yeah, no Espanol, no Espanol.
I know.
Oh yeah, Home Depot, no that's
Nippo.
But yeah, dude, I fucking make mean street tacos. They're good.
I think
I know I'm white. I know I'm white, but I fucking love to cook. You don't get this fat from not knowing how to cook, right?
first of all, you're not fat. No homo. Secondly,
Oh, I am. I'm trying to like lose weight, but I'm still.
I think you can do it. I think honestly, I think you could.
She doesn't want me to. Secret. She's a chubby chaser. I was like, look, because I showed her. I still have a 6-pack. It's just dormant under
Oh yeah,
all
me
this
too.
voluptuous muscle.
Yeah.
But so I just like showed her, like tighten it up. I was like, look, feel that? It's still there. It's just under all the fat. She's like, ew. Like, what do you mean? Ew, you don't like six packs? She's like, no, I want you. She's like, puff your stomach out the way it was. She likes it like that. She likes me all puffy and poofy and dad bod, right?
Dad bods are in, bro.
I can't believe it. Whatever happened? That's so weird.
We were super self-cautious about this when we were younger. We were all fat and oh, I know I was. I was all fat.
I was so skinny when I was a kid. I was like a fucking rail, dude, beanpole. And I was self-conscious about it. Did you hear that? I was skinny and I was self-conscious about it. I never wore shorts and I never wore shit, like, took my shirt off. Like when we play football and shit or skate, dudes would always take their shirts off. I would never take mine off. You know why? Because I was really skinny and I was self-conscious about it. All my friends were bigger and built and had a frame and looked good, right? I'm like, this fucking ribs are poking out. Be careful. One may stick you in your eye.
Oh my,
Like,
I would have never thought of that, really.
yep. So yeah, it goes both ways, man.
Hi-yo.
Body shaming goes both ways.
Yes.
Hey-o.
All right, so before I forget, I have to ask you the second question. Second question is, out of the styles of barbecue, which is the best?
I'm gonna go with Texas barbecue, with
Mhm.
the mild barbecue sauce on the side, not on the meat.
Okay.
Pulled pork, North Carolina, 100% hands down.
Okay.
Every place that I've been to, out of all the places I've been to, I think the best pulled pork sandwiches I've had were in North Carolina. South Carolina brisket is a second runner up from Texas. Very good.
Really?
I can't remember the name of the place, but me and my kid, stepson, we went out scouting for good brisket one year while we were there, and we found this place that was fucking amazing. It was like hands down, like I was like, damn, this is really good. I'm surprised. And Tennessee, I'm gonna go with Tennessee for all their like barbecue, like literal like barbecue chicken,
Barbecue ribs,
and, hot
barbecue
mustard
chicken.
chicken, yeah, hot Nashville, all that shit, Nashville hot chicken, like all that stuff. Yeah, the ribs, Tennessee ribs.
Fucking thickums.
Now,
yeah,
I'm probably gonna get ostracized from our community, from the cooking community, for saying that, but that's just how I feel, and I'm sorry if it offends you.
Don't be sorry.
Prove me wrong. I'll give you my address. you can run it right on over, and I'll tell you if it's good or
bring
not.
samples. I'll let you know.
Yeah, lots of them, lots of them. And I like mustard potato salad, by the way. I don't understand people that make the mayonnaise base and don't put mustard in it. It's like that white goopy potato salad that does not go with barbecue. Stop doing that. What the hell is wrong with you white people?
I do like mustardy potato salad.
It's gotta have tang.
I'm not a huge potato salad and macaroni salad kind of guy, but if I were to choose
amazing potato salad,
if I were to choose a white potato salad, a white person potato salad, or a white person macaroni salad, I would choose potato salad. The reason why I say white is because if you ever go to a Hawaiian place and order their version of mac salad, it's 100% different.
Yeah,
it's not runny.
Every culture is going to be different.
It's not runny.
I don't like runny.
No.
Yeah, I don't like it runny either, though. I like my shit thick.
Hi-yo.
Like I like my women. Hello.
I was waiting for it, too. Hello.
Thick like cornbread, and I'm ready to party.
Cornbread.
Oh, shit.
No, but seriously,
I'm very particular about my sides. And that's
me too. I am, too. Like I hate wet mac and cheese.
Me too. I do too, 100%. It's got to have structure to it. Like
the cheese needs to be baked in. It needs to be fucking. Yep. It needs to be. It needs to hold.
I mean, you saw my shells and cheese yesterday, right? Or the day before. My hot dog shells and cheese, my poor man meal.
There's nothing wrong with that.
That's like, look, that mac and cheese was thick as fuck. The shells and cheese, like it's not soupy. I can't do it, dude. It drives me crazy. And I'm very particular about how my noodles are done too. They can't be overcooked. They can't be undercooked. I don't like them too soft and gushy. I don't like them too hard. They gotta be al dente.
Ah, see? There you go. There you go.
You know what's up.
I do. It is.
But yeah, I'm real particular. And some people put weird shit in their potato salads, like fucking grapes.
What?
What? Yeah, like I'm not even joking. You gotta look. White people, stop putting fucking weird shit in your potato salad, please.
I mean, eggs are in there too, but come on.
Eggs have to be
I
in
know,
eggs,
but
potatoes, celery,
it already
onions.
smells that bad. So just leave
I
it at that.
love eggs in my potato
I do
salad. I
too.
love it. I had hard-boiled eggs in my. It's kind of like a deviled egg treat. You're like, oh,
No, I
you
do.
get a little surprise egg.
I do too. I just don't like the aftermath.
I don't usually have a problem. My stomach handles it pretty well.
Oh man, my breath is kicking like Bruce Lee, bro. It smells like eggs and shit, dude.
That's where you get Mentos, pure for
Mentos,
Mentos,
fresh maker.
the fresh maker.
Is that what you're going for right now?
Free plug. Another free plug. You're welcome, Mentos.
Mentos, precious Mentos. Oh, I don't even remember how the song goes. Mentos, fresh, full of life.
I just bought this. One like 2 days ago. I don't know why I have this bad habit now. I used to hate gum because I hate the noise of it, and now I'm like, gum. Like a fucking idiot.
I hate people who, again, mouth breathers. I hate people who smack their teeth or smack their gum when they chew.
Yeah, that's a big no for me. I'm sorry if you're doing that. We can't be friends.
However,
why can't we be friends?
Oh, speaking of which, rest in peace, right?
Open.
Oh yeah.
What happened? Rest in peace.
Yeah, he died. He passed away.
Who died?
The lead singer from fucking Smash Mouth.
No way. Oh yeah. I saw that he was like sick or something.
Yeah.
Oh damn, he died.
Yeah, dude.
For real? Oh well. I only liked one of his CDs anyway. I was just that's fucked up. But no, like that sucks. That just means I'm getting older, and now I'm gonna slip into a depression tonight. Thanks. I won't sleep for 3 weeks.
Suck.
No, hey, where are my pills? Speaking of, oh shit, it does, doesn't it? God.
Yes, sir. Yeah, something like that.
If my mom makes me that shirt, I'm definitely gonna wear it.
Yeah,
it's fucking.
She
made me a not safe for work shirt. It says NSFW. Yeah. So I was like, that's fucking funny. I'm wearing that. I love it.
It should be like a small little Dee and Chee logo on the front, and on the back it'd be like "It sucks to suck" or something like that.
That's like my next thing I'm thinking of is where can I incorporate into our next show design, graphic or whatever. It's been turning around in my head. Like I like the Dee and Chee thing. And I don't want to change them too much because I want people to remember, like, oh yeah, when they're scrolling around, they see it like, oh yeah, it's Dee and Chee Show. Like it'll just auto refresh, like, oh yeah, that's that show I like,
Right.
So I don't want to change it, but I do want to make T-shirts, and I would like some stickers. Something I can mail out to our fans. I think
that would be rad.
Dee and Chee. I'd wear a Dee and Chee.
I would wear a Dee and Chee shirt. Yeah.
I'd wear a hat. I'd be like, oh, the Dee and Chee Show hat. Even we put like some corny shit under the bill, like a QR code or something, so we can scan. Yeah. Oh, that'd be funny. Dee and Chee Show on the front, sucks to suck on the back.
Yeah.
Or something.
Or underneath the fucking bill. It sucks to suck.
That's funny. Sucks to suck.
That would be rad. That would be rad.
That's our catch. That's our slogan. Yeah. That's our slogan. Welcome to the Dee and Chee Show. Sucks to suck. Good night. Hey. Anyway. Yeah, pretty funny. Yeah, she will have to figure out like logistics and money and all that shit, but I don't think it costs
right.
I see people selling T-shirts for $30 fucking dollars for a T-shirt with a graphic on it. $30. That's outrageous.
That's kind of. I mean, I know inflation and all that jazz, but damn.
T-shirts should be $15. It's a fucking T-shirt. You can buy them like $5 for like a pack at fucking Walmart. Print something on them for another $5 and like $3 to mail it.
Yeah.
You make $2-3 off a shirt. Whatever.
Yeah.
If I could, I'd mail them out for free.
Yeah.
Like if someone was like, "Oh, I want a Dee and Chee shirt," I'd be like, "Here, man, I'll hook you up." Dee and Chee.
That would be pretty rad.
Well, we got to get like a logo or something to put.
We would. It needs to be something that's catchy. Something that.
You should reach out to your friend. What's her name? And be like, "Hey, can you help us come up with a show logo?"
Yeah. I think
and I'll give her a shirt or something.
Yeah.
Some stickers. I'll even pay her. I'll pay her.
I would make
if that's what it takes.
Hell yeah. Yeah. No. I've asked her, so I think she's been working a lot too. So definitely want to give her space.
Everybody is.
Yeah.
Everybody is.
Yeah. The fact that she's a graphic designer too, I'm sure she's
Exactly.
Disney.
It'll probably come out way better than what I would do though, because I'm not a graphic designer. I'm fucking haven't paint. Well, I painted the wall the other night, but that's about
Yeah,
it.
shit.
I haven't painted or drawn or anything in
Yeah,
years.
dude. I
So.
can't even color inside the lines, bro. It's hard for me.
You could, but stop smoking so much weed.
I don't do
Ding
that.
dong. I'm joking.
Of
Anyway,
course I do.
if we gotta, if we gotta pay her or so whatever, well, I'll connect with her. I'll be like, hey, but we should come up with some kind of idea of what it should look like.
Yeah.
And all. That'd be
Yeah,
fun.
yeah. That'd be cool. Yeah. You should give her a shout.
Get your mom to wear it. Be like, hey, mom, wear this shirt.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Come on.
I'll send her.
Your sister would love
I'll
that.
send her a shirt. I won't tell her what it is. I'll just like, hey mom, here's a work shirt. Where
No, you gotta get your picture taken with your mom, fucking wearing a Dee and Chee shirt. Oh my god! If your mom listened to this show, she'd probably fucking kill
My mom
you.
doesn't know how to listen
Probably
to
kill
the
me.
show.
Thank God.
I mean, yes.
Listen.
Unfortunately, she doesn't know how to listen.
Like Christy's parents want to listen to the show, right? And I'm like, that's probably not a good idea. Apparently, her dad loved it.
She told me that.
I don't know about her mom and stepdad.
Yeah.
Like they're a little more conservative.
Shout out Bo.
But yeah, shout out.
Yeah,
Beaver. Represent, homie. Much respect, much love. Represent the TANN. Respect.
Ali G.
No, he's cool as shit, actually. He's pretty cool. I dig him.
That's right.
We get along pretty well. He sent me down a cooler full of deer meat too.
Really?
So I got a lot of cooking coming up.
Is he hunts and all that?
Yeah. And I was like, hey, ask him if he's got any backstraps. And then so he sends me like pretty much every part of the deer except the backstraps. But whatever, I'll take what I can get. Any loving is good loving.
That's
right?
the best part, man.
Yeah. So I got some jerky I want to make. We got some deer steaks and some ground deer meat. So we're gonna make some chili.
Nice.
And, just we got all this free meat. And I'm like, hey, free food during wartime. Sign me up.
Hello.
It's like me going every time I go into like Taco Bell order, I'm like stuffing my pockets full of condiments and shit.
Oh, you're one of those guys?
Yeah.
Dude, my god. Kimberly likes to save fucking condiments, bro. Oh.
We had a drawer. I stopped doing it. Okay, stop. I stopped doing it. We had a drawer at our old house, and it would just constantly be packed
with my god.
Condiments like soy sauce, hot sauce, fucking ketchup, mustard, mayonnaise. Like, I don't know how old this shit is. So I kept having to throw it away and start over. We used to get duck sauce by like 20 packets every time we go there, but the free condiments during wartime. Fuck you. So yeah, I stopped doing that. But now when I go to Taco Bell, I'm like, yeah, I need 20 packs of. Wait, no, I need 9 packs. I don't need 20 packs.
I need 9.
Stop being a fucking
plus 11 packs.
Yeah. So I stopped doing that because their taco meat is so fucking horrible. I just have to drown it in hot sauce to consume it.
I haven't had Taco Bell.
I'm not a Taco Bell fan.
I haven't had Taco Bell, and
it's good for a quick fix. Like when we've eaten everything there is on the menu, fucking Grubhub or whatever. We're tired of. Don't feel like cooking. Taco Bell. Okay, fine. Just whatever. It's all tastes the same anyway, right? So when I do get their tacos, I have to drown them in fucking hot sauce and sour cream and like just choke them down real quick or throw up.
You know what's actually a really good fucking stony fucking fast food meal? Is that Jack in the Box late night meal box?
Shut up, dude. Don't even talk about Jack in the Box.
Why? Is it that bad?
God, we don't have one.
Oh, you don't have one?
Fucking no. 2 tacos for $1? Fuck you. We
don't
have a taco
my god.
Jack in the Box was my jam, bro.
Dude, back in the day, Jumbo Jacks for $1?
Listen,
brother.
I'm going to fill you guys in on something. This thing was called the Big Texas Cheeseburger. And then you would get the bacon cheddar wedges, and you would take the cheese and the bacon and off of that and put it on the burger. And I told Jack, I messaged him and I emailed them motherfuckers like, this is the sandwich you need to make. I promise you, bro. Sell. They still haven't done it, but it is the most amazing. Everyone I've made do it was like, this is
you may want to Google that, bro. Have you seen what's in those boxes?
Dude, I don't even care.
Dude, they have that shit now. It's a grill. They have like grilled cheese sandwich, fucking burger.
No, it's a Big Texas cheeseburger with the bacon cheddar potato wedges on the burger. the cheese, the bacon,
They
and the potatoes.
have these crazy fucking setups. It's
That's the
it's
shit.
crazy,
Yeah,
and
and
it
you know
comes with
what? So they've probably been listening to the stoners like, this is what you need to make. And Jack's like,
exactly,
yeah, this is what we need to
and it
make.
comes with half and
Because Jack
half,
smokes.
bro. It comes with half and half, half fries, half fucking curly rings,
That's amazing.
and it comes with a fucking taco.
I love Jack in the Box, bro. I
Yeah,
love it.
dude.
Man, I had a Jack Ball on my truck when I moved here. And it fucking got so faded and just, from the sun and rain and shit. It made me sad to take it off.
Oh,
Because, like, we don't have a Jack in the Box here, right? Nobody knows what it is. And if you do, then you're probably pretty cool. You're like, oh, yeah, Jack in the Crack. Yo,
oh
I'm
my
like, fucking love that shit.
gosh.
I had one. I made one year. It was a little punk rocker, and he had a little mohawk. It was fucking cool as shit.
You made a Jack in the Box ball?
Yeah.
That's rad.
This girl that we were probably a story I shouldn't get into. These girls
Dun, dun,
would
dun.
come and hang out with us when I lived in Austin, and they would buy us beer and stuff. I mean, we were old enough to buy beer, but they would just buy beer and bring it over. And we're like, okay. Me and my buddy would hang out in the garage all night and work on bikes, like motorcycles, like I told you before. And when they got off work, they would just come over and bring us beer and hang out and party.
Right.
I didn't sleep with any of them, by the way. I never did. I was in a pretty bad place at that time, so I never advanced it.
Okay.
I probably should have, but whatever. Anyway, so this girl worked at Jack in the Box. I'm like, hey, can you get me some Jack Balls? And every night she would bring me home Jack Balls. And so I started dissecting them and making little spikes for one of them. And I made a little Jack Ball with a mohawk for my car.
That's rad. That's rad.
Yeah, I had all kinds of Jack Balls, all of them, dude. I fucking loved them. They were so cool. I think you can buy them online, but they're hard to collect now.
Weren't they?
Like they used to have ones with the football helmets and
yeah,
shit.
well, but weren't they like area specific?
Yep,
They were, right?
they were.
I remember Hawaii having some
Yep.
Hawaii one.
I would like to find like the San Jose Shark one with that'd be
What?
fucking cool, right?
Are you a hockey
Yeah.
fan?
Yep. Oh yeah, of course.
I didn't know
fucking
that.
love hockey.
I didn't know you were a hockey fan.
I haven't watched hockey in a couple of years. I'm gonna be truthful about it. But yeah, Stars is number 1, Avalanche is number 2.
That's right.
San Jose is number 3, Detroit. Those are my favorite teams in that order. Yeah, I used to be a big hockey
That's
fan.
right. I totally forgot. Yes.
Oh,
Man,
yeah.
if you ever get the chance to
Love
come to
the
Dallas
Stars.
here to go watch a fucking game,
We used to go see
bro.
the Ice Bats all the time. Ice Bats are badass.
Wow. Yeah, we need to do that.
I really would like to make it back to Texas. I do love it there.
For me when I first got here, it was a huge culture shock. But yeah, man,
It's a lifestyle.
It-
It's a way of life. I'm not joking. Like people laugh when I say that, but when you get there and you live there, you're like, "Fuck! It is a lifestyle. It's an attitude. It's a demeanor. Like, being a Texan
so it's Hawaii,
is
but in a
a
totally
personality
different
in
way.
itself."
You're right. Yeah, it's a personality thing. Yeah.
Austinites are a lot more lenient and casual and laid back than anywhere else in Texas than I've lived.
Well, they're quote unquote, as Texans would say, they're liberal over there now.
Yeah, they are. And I loved Austin when I lived there. I don't know what it's like now. I love Dallas because of the grit. It was raw in Dallas. Like
It was.
You could get stabbed pretty quick. I loved it there. It was just constantly like something going on. Let's go skate. Let's go see a band. Let's just go do something. You can do it.
Right.
There's something to do. You could get food past 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
You can't fucking do that here,
Yeah.
right? Like,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah. And that's
Dallas was raw, bro. Dallas was raw. I loved
that's
it.
why I left Colleen. Is because
Oh man,
you know what I mean?
what a shithole! That was like the armpit of the world,
The
bro.
devil's
Like,
asshole, like I said before.
literally just nothing.
How do you know
inside.
Colleen?
I used to date a girl that lived there.
Oh, where were you living at the time? In Austin?
North Irving.
North Irving. Holy shit.
Yeah. So I go out there and hang out with her for like a week or so, and then when I got tired of her, I'm like, I'm going back home.
Oh.
That's when I was squatting and just living on people's couches whenever I could. It's like 2002 or some shit. It was like 21, 22. That was like the only thing I would do when I first turned 21 was like, let's go to clubs and see how long it takes for them to throw us out. Pretty much. Right?
Really?
Punk rock.
Right.
Yeah, being punks, just being fuck the system, destroy the system, bring down, just
Anarchy.
that mentality. That mentality, right? Everywhere you go, you have to cause chaos because chaos is order. Blah 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 blah. Whatever. Fucking assholes.
Right.
I'm not like that anymore. No, I'm like, let's keep the peace. I don't want any trouble. Let's all smoke weed and be happy. Love you. But yeah, in my early 20s, punk rock, oi oi,
Really?
let's fight, let's cause trouble, fuck the police, blah blah blah. Now I'm like, hey, you're the cops, cool man, I like you.
I mean, yeah. So I saw your mohawk for the first time when you were wearing that leather jacket and studs and shit, and I was like, holy fuck! Like you're punk rock. Like you said that you're punk rock, and you
Oh, that was Christmas. That was last Christmas.
you look punk rock as shit, But
yeah, hardcore. Bro.
I've never witnessed that.
Oh really?
So, honestly, I really hope you and I get to like each other
That's
in
what
real
I said.
life.
Like this show is so neat because it's like two completely different cultures from
And we're
two different parts of the world.
you're in Virginia.
Bro.
I'm in Texas. I'm originally from fucking Hawaii. So
like 100% completely furthest distance as possible from one end of America to the other. And it just shows you how different people are, instead of just everyone in this melting pot.
right.
The distance creates different cultures, different lifestyles, and you're like, wow,
And
that's interesting.
it doesn't have to be bad because we're different.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like it's interesting to me to hear how you grew up because I didn't grow up that way. And no one I knew really grew up that way, right? Like so it's neat for me to take in that childhood of yours and say, this is the structure I had, and this is how we had to do things in our house compared to however the fuck you thought you did things in yours.
Right.
So it's neat. It's interesting to me. And that's why I think the show works pretty well, is because we're so different, but we're also the same. Like we like a lot of the same media,
Yeah,
movies,
yeah.
and all that. Like,
You and I are very similar. I mean, there is an age difference, obviously,
Yeah.
but you and I are very similar.
You got a little Gen X in you.
I have a little Gen X in me. I do, but
You're not all
I'm
bad.
on that teeter-totter point. I was born in '86, so
I was born in '80, so I'm like the last of X.
So
and,
yeah,
and the X generation doesn't consider me X. They're fucking snobs.
Well,
they're like, you're not X. I'm like,
millennial.
Well,
like everyone says that I'm
am.
millennial, but
But you don't feel like a millennial.
I don't feel like a millennial.
Yeah. My girl's a millennial and she's not. She's Gen Y, right? Isn't that millennial? What's millennial? Z or
millennial
Y?
is
I can't remember.
I don't fucking know.
She's Y, or she came after X, so yeah, Y. And she acts like, Gen X. So so I'm like, yeah, you're cool. You're cool. Sometimes she acts like a Gen Z, but whatever. I love her. Most women are crazy, and that's to be expected.
Right.
But now she comes from the old school too, so she's brought up that way, and that's how I was. It's like because I hung out with the older kids, I was raised that way instead of going the other way, the softer way. Kind of depressing.
No. Do you really believe? Do you really believe that though? Like, do you really believe that the whole Gen X, Gen Y? Do you really believe it was that much of a difference?
No, only in certain aspects. So I think because my generation was brought up a certain way and was taught certain things, that makes me different from Gen Z because Gen Z was brought up a certain way and taught different things and how to react to things, right? Like, okay, for instance, I was brought up to be like, stop being a pussy, be a man, grow up. Now you can't say that to kids, right? It's not the way to do it. It wasn't the way to do it then, not the way to do it now. But instead of stop being a pussy, be a man, blah, blah, blah. Now we're like, hey, what's wrong? How can we help you? Let's figure this out. Right. So that's the difference between how we all grew up. So yeah, Generation X is more hardcore than Gen Z, but I guarantee Generation X is going to go through more hell and more trauma than Gen Z because Gen X didn't have anyone there for them, where Gen Z, we're all there for them and we want them to succeed. Whereas we were taught to be successful or die. You're on your own, go fuck yourself.
Right.
So yeah, 100% millennials, Gen Z, all that. There's that age gap, that differences and all that, it's there. But I don't generalize all these people like most people do. So if you are a millennial or whatever, I don't look at you and be like, "Oh, you fucking millennial," or "You
Yeah,
fucking
neither
boomer."
do
I'm not
I.
that person
No, no, neither do
because
I.
that's arrogant, right? Who the fuck are you to generalize people like
Right.
that, right? So no, I don't do that. But yeah, we are all different because of the age gap, the generational gap, right?
Sure.
Like we're all raised different. So there's a lot of difference there. And thank God that if you're not raised by people like I was raised by, thank God for that. I'm happy for you. Please, dear God,
Yeah.
if yeah, if it makes you a little soft by having people around that care about you and want you to do well in life and they don't want you to be sad and they don't want you to get body shamed, fucking A, man, right? More power to you.
Agreed.
I don't want that for anyone. So yeah, I'm not going to make fun of people for that. That's not me. It's not my nature. I make fun of people for being assholes or, doing stupid shit. Like, fuck, I can't even think of an example, but yeah, I'm not gonna make fun of you because you're fucking Terry in a wheelchair, right? Yeah, that's
Right,
not me.
right.
But you get your fucking tongue stuck on a frozen light pole. Yeah, I'm gonna laugh at you. You're a fucking idiot, right? Figure it out. Do stupid shit. I'm
Ways
gonna
to
laugh at you.
die.
Yeah, I'm gonna laugh at you for doing dumb shit like
Yeah,
that.
I
But
agree.
for something like people like trying to reach out and express themselves and doing things differently than we did. No, I'm not. I can't do that. I can't come down on someone for trying to better themselves or make light of certain things. I don't know, man. We're always going to have bullies. We're always going to have people
Yeah.
who don't see eye to eye. But I'm not going to try to contribute. I'm going to try to redirect and make things as peaceful as possible. Be a pacifist, if you will.
It's kind of hard though, right?
Every day is a struggle.
Right? Because I mean, the inner,
Like I said, I'm an angry, violent person, and I
right?
just want to kill, kill, kill.
Yeah.
And I'm over here like, no, be a good person, pick up that piece of trash, put your card away, get in your truck, and go the fuck home. Put your groceries up.
Right.
Be a good
Exactly.
person. Fit into your peg. Fit into your peg.
Right.
You're 43. You're not a punker. Fit into your
Right.
peg. There's nothing you can do. You can't take down the establishment, right? Fit in. Be quiet. Get in your home. Have your podcast. And complain and bitch to your listeners. Cheers. Here we are.
Oh.
Sorry. I love you. I love everyone.
Oh my god.
Let me smoke some more of this drugs so I can be happy again.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh yeah, fun times.
I'd reach one high. So what is that? What is that rock thing that you sent me? You sent me this rock thing. What is that?
Which one? Some good. I think it was a fossil. Let me pull it up.
Yeah, it was some fossil, right? Was that the one that you were talking about?
But anyway, some dude had like this fucking ancient rock or fossil or something, and he was using it to prop open his fucking front door and shit. And some scientist was like, "Hey, this is worth like a lot of fucking money." Dude was just sitting on a gold mine the whole time.
Really?
Like didn't even know it. Just like found some fucking random rock. Oh, that's what it was. It was a space rock. Like some kind of special mineral was in it that we don't have here. And he was just using it to prop open his fucking door the whole time. And like
Weird.
finally, I think it was his kid or something was like, "Hey, we should get this checked out." And da 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 da. And I think he knew some people at a college or something nearby. And so they took like X-rays or something, shot X-ray into it and found, figured out samples and shit. It's like, oh, this is a space mineral that we're looking for. Da 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 da. You're just sitting on a fucking gold mine this whole time. So keep your eyes open, I
Got
guess.
fucking
Right?
gamma rays in that bitch. Fucking Hulk it out.
Right.
Wow.
Spiders.
Wow. Spiders, yeah. Yeah.
I'm in a dark
Yeah.
place. I'm sorry.
Spiders, yeah, spiders.
Like Richmond from what's that show? IT Crowd. Richmond.
My god.
I'm in a dark place.
Oh my goodness. I wonder I wonder what happens though, right? Like, so let's say they
Sell that
no,
shit.
agreed. But let's say they core out a sample and there is a mineral and indeed a mineral there that's not present here on Earth. You having possession of it, does that make you the owner of that mineral?
Yes, absolutely. That's your. And so I guess he gets rights to it, and I don't know. He sells it. He makes money. If he doesn't, it's his. It's his property. we can't take it from. I mean, the government could do anything they want, but
Fucking CIA is
are
gonna
you
have
listening?
fucking someone hiding on his
That's not their
snowboard.
sector. No, that's not their
Oh,
sector. It would be the unnamed sector.
the unnamed sexter.
We know them. Yeah, the ones that hide the aliens
Yeah,
and shit. That sector.
yeah,
They would be the ones
yeah.
that
Sector
come.
9.
Not NASA, but yeah, Sector 7G.
Yeah, the Sector
That's
7.
what it
Yeah,
is.
the fucking Autobots.
That's that's our Wi-Fi name. The SSID is Sector 7. That's pretty funny. My girlfriend didn't get it.
God.
What a drag. But I'm the nerd. She's not, right?
Oh, and right. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
What's that one thing from Seinfeld that not Festivus? God damn it, I can't remember. Anyway,
You're gonna hate me.
Serenity now. Serenity now.
You're gonna hate me. I have never seen
Seinfeld? I think it's on Netflix
It
or
is.
some shit.
It is.
My girl hates it. She's like, she can't stand Seinfeld. I watched the entire fucking show in one like run, like come home from work, sit down, watch Seinfeld. I was like, yay, babe, you're gonna be happy that Seinfeld's over. Like she watches stupid shit all the time too, right? So we're both like, hey, I'm watching the stupid show. You're gonna hate it. She's like, okay, I'm gonna go do my own
Right.
thing then. But at least we tell each other, right? And she's like, she always finds these shows like, hey, I think you might like this show. You want to sit down and watch it? I'm like, okay, I'll check it out. But she wants to binge watch it. I can watch 1 or 2 episodes tops, and then I'm like, I gotta move. I can't fucking sit here anymore.
Right.
It's retarded. So yeah. But at least she tries to find shit for us to watch together. Unlike me, I'm like, I don't really watch TV. I don't know what to do.
I mean,
But yeah,
Kim does that too.
Seinfeld was fun. It was fun to watch. It's a lot of, what do you call it? Upscale comedy. Like it's funny. It's funny. There's a lot of like innuendo jokes and shit.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the guy was making $1 million an episode for a reason, right?
What?
It had some. Oh yeah, there's a time when Seinfeld was making fucking $1 million an episode. Bro.
That is ridiculous.
It was like the biggest show in the world.
What?
Like, at the time, yeah, it was the largest show, especially their last episode. Like everybody in the world was watching. There was this one show though. What was it called? Dharma and Greg.
Dharma and Greg.
Fucking hilarious. That show was so good. I fucking adore that show. I think there was one episode where they were trying to have sex out in public, and they were doing it on the last night of the last Seinfeld show because everyone was at home watching Seinfeld, and so they could get away with having sex in public. Right? It was pretty funny because it was true. Like that night, everybody really was watching Seinfeld at home, watching the last episode because it's the last episode. That's what they did every week, once a week. You're like, oh, Seinfeld's coming on at 7:00.
Wow.
Can't talk. Gotta go, Beth.
Oh my goodness.
So yeah, pretty interesting art history.
Back
then I didn't really watch it. Yeah, I didn't watch it back then. I was like a teenager. I was out doing drugs and shit. But now I'm like, oh, this is funny. I get why fucking yuppies like this. But anyway.
So Kim's that way too. Yeah. She's like, oh, you need to watch Gilmore Girls.
I love the Gilmore. That's like my top #1 favorite show ever. 100%.
And then I was like, okay, whatever. Like this 4 ladies.
I forced my girl to watch it, and she ended up loving it.
My problem is that my girl will ask me to watch something, and I'd be like, no, fuck that. Or I'd be like huffing and puffing the whole time. I think
you got to let it go. You got to start opening up, and it's entertainment. That's all it is. Like I'm the same way, dude. I'm the same way.
Yeah, same way. And you just don't want to watch it?
No, I don't. And then I'm like, why? I have to stop myself and be like, why not? Why not try to open yourself up and experience something different instead of shutting it all down? No, fuck that. I'm not watching. That's a fucking dick thing to do now. Especially if your girl's inviting you to spend time with her. So you gotta Jesus Christ, you gotta reprogram yourself.
God damn it, you're calling me a dick.
Yeah, you are. You're being a dick about it. So
damn it.
Reprogram yourself. Sit down, enjoy the time, because you guys don't have a lot of time, bro. We don't have a lot of time. Enjoy the time. Even if it's a stupid, shitty show, you know what I do when she puts on stupid shit? I make fun of it through the whole fucking thing, and we both laugh at it because it's funny shit. You know me. I'm like, look at this fucking jabroni. And I'm like, oh, I bet she's pregnant. Something stupid, right? Like just stupid shit. A lot of people will get mad at you for doing that because you're talking through the show.
That's me.
Or whatever. But
I get mad. I'm like, shut the fuck up.
You invited me.
Yeah.
You invited me.
Yeah.
You want me here.
You're right. God damn it. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
I try to make it fun. I try to make it fun for me and fun for her. And I apologize for interrupting the show. And she's like, "No, it's funny. You're funny." I'm like, "Yeah, I know. It should be on the radio or something."
Yeah.
Or something. God damn it. Fucking
Right,
crickets.
right. No,
Crickets.
no, I was laughing and freaking my mic cut out because I was laughing.
I'm going home. I quit. I quit.
I
this
really
goddamn
need to
show.
get a better mic. Jesus.
Me too.
Cuts out.
How
It
about
cuts
that?
out everything. Jeez.
Place in Ohio is building a village of like, I think it's like 40 tiny homes for homeless people. But you got to meet certain criteria, right? You got to be trying to get your life together, and you have 2 years to live there tops, and then they fucking beat your ass out for not getting together. And they help you find jobs and food and clothing and all this shit. Like they give you courses and like they basically rehabilitate the homeless and get them back, into society, contributing.
Right.
And then they give you the timeline. Here's 2 years. If you can't get your life together in 2 years, then sorry, you don't want to try, right? And I'm sure there's stipulations where they can kick you out sooner, but
What do they revert you back into? Well, they don't revert you back into.
they just throw you out.
Wow.
Apparently, they just kick you the fuck out. And to be fair, they're paying your rent. They're giving you a place to live, shit, shower, shave, all that for free. All you got to do is apply yourself. After that, if you can't get it together, then they boot you the fuck out and you're on your own. But like I was saying, if you got these people trying to help you and you can't help yourself, then I don't know what to tell you, man. You obviously don't want to get it together and don't want to better yourself. So
Yeah, that's yeah. It's really hard to try and help someone that doesn't want to help themselves. It's seeing the motivation that I don't want to say like what motivation that you expect them to have, because that would be kind of wrong,
Yeah.
right? But
it's gotta come from somewhere though. Like, so you're homeless, you're down, you lost, blah blah blah.
Right.
Yeah, it might take a little bit to get motivated again and see the silver lines. So yeah, I get that. But from what they're saying is they offer the therapy and counseling too. That's all included.
good.
Like,
That's
if
really
you get
good.
accepted into the program, so not only are they fixing your mental health, they're fixing your physical health and
Mental,
and getting you a
physical,
job and-
spiritual,
yeah.
everything. Wow, they're literally rehabilitating you then.
They spent like $6 million on this project. It's supposed to open up next year, but
Wow.
I mean, at least they're trying. Someone's trying, right? It's a step in the right direction. I think the mental health is the number one priority in this country, right?
I still think people don't think that mental health is a big deal.
It's the number one issue in this country. I feel like
I agree with you.
if we could change everyone's thought process to be a happier, kinder country, their motivation would go up, the work skills would go up,
Productivity will go
drive,
up,
the money,
everything, yeah.
everything, yeah. But here we are, idiocracy again.
Yeah. It's
depressing.
it's like how much we hate each other.
Yeah, and when I went looking for therapy, I can't afford it.
Yeah.
And I guess you have to be on Obamacare or have a really good job, or I don't know, but I can't afford it. I can't afford $100 a visit. I can't afford $50 a visit. So here we are. But yeah, now I'm not as fucked up as I think I am, because there's people out there way worse off that need way more help, and they have no options. And that's where this country is a little fucked up, man. There should be a place for these people to go and get help. Now, I know there's like, what is it? Social services kind of, I don't know what it's called, but
yeah,
public health or whatever. I don't
not
know.
necessarily halfway
There's places
homes,
for people to
but
go. But it's not, it's not your own home. It's not your own place where you hang up your stuff and make it personal and take pride in. And, so I think this is a step in the right direction for our country. Now, does it make people say, oh, well, I can just be lazy for 2 years and live for free? No, I don't think that's how that works, though.
Yeah.
I think, like I said, if you're not following their guidelines, they can kick you out anytime, right? But they give you 2 years.
Right. How are you contributing back to society? What are you doing?
Yeah, when I first read it, I'm like, oh, this is just going to cause more homeless people, because people are going to be like, oh, they can just give us free homes now. We don't have to work. But from what I'm reading, no, it's not like that at all. So that's good.
You know what I wondered the other day, and it's funny that you were talking about homeless, but I was thinking about you, I was thinking about the show, and all that jazz, and what came into my mind.
You were thinking about me?
Yeah, well, you
Ooh.
told me that you were homeless at one point, and you got out of it, which was great,
Mhm.
but
Yeah.
my mind went to the other side, went to the darkness, and was like, how many of the homeless people like kill themselves, or
A lot.
exactly,
It happens a
you know what I mean,
lot.
and
And you
then
know
my
what they
sister
do with
working in the
them?
medical field, you know what I mean, like what do they do, like, yeah, what do they do with the body? Does anyone care, you know
So when they have a vagrants, usually the state just burns them, cremates them, because they don't take up any room and it's cheaper.
and where do they put the body?
The
Yeah,
ashes, scoop them out, and probably throw them in the trash.
what?
That's what I want done with me, by the way. Whatever they do with vagrants is just that, yeah, just do that to me. I thought I wanted to be in a willow tree, but I think that'll just be easier on everyone.
uh I think that you need to reset your mind on that one.
Nah, I think and I don't know, they should donate them to body farms at least, right? Let's get some use out of them.
Yeah,
But I'm pretty sure that's what most states do is they just cremate the bodies and then, you know, clean out the ashes, throw them away.
that's
Because what are you going to do with them? Seriously. And that's sad, right? That's
I
depressing.
mean,
That was somebody's family member. That was somebody's
exactly,
friend. That was a
exactly,
person.
exactly.
And see, this is why I say don't think I would have had a problem killing people and going to war and shit.
Well, see,
Because I didn't feel that for a long time. Now I'm starting to. Now I'm like,
now,
that was a person. That was somebody's soul. That was,
well,
and that's fucking sad.
for
Before, years ago, no, teenage years, fuck that guy. Who cares?
right.
Such a
Well, I mean,
narcissist.
furthermore, your sister.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
And
this
now I'm
is full
like,
circle. This is becoming full circle now.
all this fucking like anxiety and shit
Mhm,
just piling on. Like, what happened? I used to be this wild fucking kid.
mhm.
What happened, bro?
You grew
What,
up. You're starting to understand.
dude? I'm so old now. Like, what flipped? Like, where did all this crazy shit come from?
You.
I don't know.
It took you.
So many emotions.
It just took you that long to come
Yeah,
to.
yeah, it
And
did.
me too, dude. I'm 37 and I'm still working on it, brother. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm a softie now. I'm just a
I
softie.
am.
I'm like that little bear on the commercial with the towels. I'm just like, oh,
I
I'm so
I
soft.
tear up at a lot of things now.
Bro, what is up with
I
that?
don't
Like, why does
know.
that
I don't
happen?
know. I hide it from Kimberly a lot.
You ever see that? What's that movie with the fucking they're in the mafia, the fucking anger management? No, that's not it. Ah, fuck, I can't think of it. But the guy, the mafia guy, who started crying at a fucking phone commercial or some shit. I was like, analyze that. That's what it was.
Analyze that.
And I was like, oh, I know what that guy feels right fucking now. He's crying over a
Yep.
fucking scumbag. Ah. Now I'm like doing the same shit.
Yep.
Like, man, your 40s,
Yep,
40s, 30s, mid 30s, 40s, they hit you hard.
bro.
God,
Priming.
as soon as you get out of mid 20s, shit just like switched,
Mhm. As
dude.
soon
Like,
as you're
what?
happy about
What?
fucking pots and pans and knives and
Mm.
stuff in the kitchen that makes your life a little
I
bit
like those stuff. I
exactly.
always
As soon as
have.
it
But I
changes
always
as soon as
have.
it changes to that,
But
that
now,
no.
now it's more involved. I've always liked new stuff like kitchen and furniture shit, but now it's like, let me research this motherfucker. Is this really a good pan? Is it gonna last?
Right.
Can I do this with this pan? And like, yeah, I'm that idiot standing there in the fucking aisle, like, oh, look at this pan. It's like 7 ounces.
I'm like
Like,
trying to like
three clad.
yeah, no, I'm trying to like wrist flip that bitch.
I'm over here
Yeah,
like,
you know what I
yeah,
mean? Like,
I'm
oh,
flipping the
all
eggs
right,
and
all right.
shit.
Well, this is very lightweight. Yeah, yeah.
Another guy walks down the aisle. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
That's me, bro.
Yep. Yep.
So
Yep. Dude, I happened to be the other day. I was at the seed store or country farmers market near farmers market
mhm.
seed store buying some stuff. Um, and this lady was like, I need some soil for my strawberries, blah, 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 blah. And the lady that worked there, you could tell she was new, so she didn't know what to get. So I was like, she was like, I think we have a bag of strawberry farms. Like, yep, that's it. I was like, yeah, you want the Fox Farm strawberry farms, and it'll feed you strawberries up to 6 months, blah, blah, blah. I told her I'm all about it. And she was like, thank you, da, da, da. I'm like, I'm that guy now. I'm that guy. I'm the one that's walking around like, da, 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 da.
Do it
I'm
full
that
mohawk
guy.
though.
I grew up, I'm like, and if you really want him to go, I'm that guy.
You should do it
happened?
fucking full punk, full mohawk, and be like,
I am though. That's the thing. Like I'm wearing cut off sleeves and spikes and shit, and these little old blue hairs come up to you and just as nice as can be. You know what it is? They're not as old as I think they are. That's the problem. I'm like fucking old now, and so the old people aren't the old people they used to be. They're the new old people. They've raised us, right? Like they raised the
wow.
kids and shit, so they're cool with it, right? Like I went with my girl to Food Lion. It's a grocery store here, and one day, and I had my spikes up and shit. And some little old lady was just smiling, just gazing. She was like, "Oh, like she liked my hair. She loved my hair. She thought it was cool. It was red, and it was pretty awesome." And it was like that's a good feeling because normally, you know what I find is weird.
That,
Black people are more accepting of me and my spikes and my leathers and shit than when I'm wearing a suit and tie.
really? That is awkwardly weird. I would have never. Well, maybe because I'll say it's different. Well, maybe because it's. I don't know. Maybe they can relate. I don't know. Because what is normal?
My dad was a really bad drunk.
Oh, really?
I hated that shit.
My dad didn't drink when I was younger. It was the drugs majority of the time. But I get really anxious, and that's why I don't like to go to bars or clubs or anything like that. It's because I know what alcohol can do to people. And this day and age where guns are people just popping guns everywhere now.
Everybody has
one.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I just
that's sad,
me, man. Right?
That's scary.
Right, it is, right?
You never know. You never know either. You're like, oh, I just want to go out and have a good time, but you can't now.
And fuck me, I gotta wear a gun too.
Yeah.
You know?
You gotta have it.
I have to go
to the fucking grocery store without being strapped.
Right.
That's sad. And I live in a nice neighborhood.
Dude, when I first moved to San Antonio, I lived in a pretty shitty area. Some guy I was on the second floor. Some guy was on the second floor running up and down the apartment hallway, and I went to go look out the peephole and shit. Homeboy was running with the gun, like up and down, up.
That's scary. That's fucking scary,
dude. Like, so I went to go and get my gun, and I'm at the door. Homeboy's like, I believe he's knocking on doors or he's doing something, and I'm like, all right, like this is like too close for comfort, like I can't believe what it's coming to.
I was at some apartments with some friends one night. We were watching TV and shit, and just some dude runs by our window shooting guns at some other guy, and I'm like, oh fuck! So we like turned all the lights off and lay down, and it just kept fucking shooting, dude. I was like, probably shouldn't be in this neighborhood. That's fucking scary. Like when you see it, like you're that close. Like I get it when you're in war, that's different, right? Like you go to the military, they train you. I know it's still real shit.
Right.
You can still get shot, but I wasn't trained for it, right? So none of us were. We're like, oh fucking my first reaction is kill the lights, kill the TV, get in the floor. That's
right.
What you do.
Make yourself as flat as possible.
Because lights draw attention.
Right.
Get in the floor, maybe you won't get shot. So I lived in quite a few ghettos in my life, but never have I lived in anything that bad. And now it's becoming so common. It's so common that there's no more fear in it, right? Like people just live like that now. That's just a thing.
New norm.
Like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's scary. And I get why everyone's pushing gun laws and shit to be more stricter and to have less access and this, that, and the other. But I feel like the more you're strict on those laws and rules,
the crazier and gnarlier that it's going to get.
Yeah. Yeah. The less the good guys are going to be able to defend us. So
it doesn't mean that they're going to be off the streets. That's for me.
No, it's going to be even worse, right? Because now people that can't normally get them are going to have to resort to getting them another way too. So you're just increasing
the probability
of the illegal activities.
Right.
Yeah.
That's gnarly.
So, and I feel the same way about drugs. I think as much as I hate drugs, I know it's funny coming from me. But if you know me, you know I fucking hate drugs. So as much as I hate drugs, I think all drugs should be legal. It should be a freedom of choice.
Mhm.
I do think you should be at least 18 or older to do them, like alcohol. But
Yeah, you want to shoot up
yeah,
heroin and fucking die, then go
that's your
for it.
business.
Yep.
That's your
I
business.
believe I
That should
believe
be
there's a
your
park
fucking
in like
right as an
right.
American.
I believe there's a park in like Russia or Germany or something like that where they can
Hmm.
go and shoot up heroin.
Yeah,
It's
there's a few places in the world where it's just all legal.
mhm. It's illegal everywhere else, but that place is
I
legal.
think that there's places like Norway or something. I can't remember, but there's a country where it's like all legal, and they have less crime and less drug
Mhm.
overdoses because it's not interesting. It's not a taboo thing to have, right?
Yeah,
So as soon as they made weed legal here, I think more kids stopped doing it, right? Because it's not a thing. And I don't know any of the kids here that really smoke weed anyway. Like most of them don't want anything to do with it. They'd rather do other shit. So
really.
yeah, if it was all legal, there'd be less people in jail. There'd be less families torn apart, or would there? Because now hard drugs are legal, so it'd probably be doing more.
Well,
I don't
that
know.
and I mean, wouldn't it be
That's a hard one,
would
right?
it be a population flush?
Yeah, it would.
Would it?
100%. Because fentanyl and all that shit. People are like hard into hardcore drugs now. So yeah, if it was all legal, they'd just be doing them all the time in the streets and shit. More people would be willing to try it, I think.
Mhm. How sad. You're gonna have to fucking sweep bodies off the street.
I mean, it was someone's family member, right?
Yeah, I mean that's
It
kind
was
of
someone's
a
friend.
dark, macabre way of thinking
Fucking,
about it, right?
that's sad, huh? It
It
is
is.
sad.
It is. It is. I like that word, macabre.
Oh well, sucks to suck. No, but it's something that a lot of people have to think about and take into consideration when you're going to vote and all that shit. Not to get into politics, but when they say, "Can we let's legalize this, let's legalize that," well, I get why people are saying no. I get it, but I'm also like, no, we this is kind of a violation of your freedom of right. You should have a freedom of choice to do drugs. It's wrong that you don't.
Yeah, actually,
I also hate drugs, and I wish a lot of them didn't exist.
I can.
Let's just do this, guys. If you're going to do drugs, stick to natural shit. If it grows from the earth, it's okay. And I'm not saying cocaine, because you have to manufacture that. You can smoke weed and do shrooms. That's it. You're
Well,
done.
I
That's it.
mean, opiates, poppy seed.
No, don't do those.
It grows.
That shit's
It
crazy.
grows.
That shit's crazy. That shit's
It
crazy.
grows. I'm not saying that I do it, but it grows.
You do. Don't lie.
No, no, no.
You're over there.
I have honestly, I have never tried any other drug besides cannabis.
I think cannabis is your safest bet. Buy from If you're gonna buy it, only buy from dispensaries. Don't buy from a drug dealer because you don't know what's in it.
Hmm.
Hate to scare you, but we're living in different times.
Hmm.
If you're in a place that you can grow it legally, grow it. It's fun. It's easy to do. Anybody can do it. I promise you. Lots of YouTube tutorials. If you need help, ask me. I'll be glad to help
Hmm.
teach you how to grow.
Yeah.
I rather you have that natural medicine than big pharma.
There's like weed colleges too. There's cannabis colleges
Oh yeah,
that you
yeah,
could
dude.
go
I'm not
to.
a professional by all means,
Yeah, but
but yeah,
you
you
could
can
go
go
to
to
school
school.
for it and freaking learn the actual germination process of a seed,
Oh
you
yeah,
know?
there's and they break it
And
down like
they
hardcore,
Barney
great
it
feeding
down and
schedules,
shit for you.
pH. Oh
Oh yeah,
yeah,
dude.
and that's cool, man. Like I'm glad it's there, but a lot of these dispensaries and places will invest in people to go to these schools
Mm,
because they're going to turn a profit if they have someone knowledgeable in
mhm.
their back corner. Then they're going to turn profits. You want someone in there that knows
Straight up.
what you need,
Straight up.
like a doctor,
Mhm.
just like a doctor.
No,
Let me write you a prescription.
that's
Let me figure it
that's
out.
what I got when I was in Colorado. Like when I went to
And that's the way it
Colorado,
should be.
they check you in and all that kind of jazz, just like how they would check you in at any doctor's office. You go to see the quote unquote nurse to tell them what's going on with you,
Yep.
and they don't prescribe you something. They allow you to understand what
Yeah.
is happening with what happens if you were to inhale this specific type of cannabis. This is
Exactly.
the feeling that you will get. This is where you're going to feel relief, X, Y, and Z. Do you want to see it? Do you want to see what it looks like? Do you want to see what
Exactly.
the inside of it looks like? You know what I mean? That is the epitome of customer service and medicine.
Most of them care, and most of them really care.
Yeah,
They honestly
absolutely.
care what you're going through and
Hmm.
want you to feel better the natural way. Like,
Hmm.
and I get that. So anytime our friends or family or whatever needs weed or cannabis, I'm like, well, what do you need it for? Like, are you just trying to get high recreational, or do you need it for anxiety or sleep or hunger issue? Like,
Hmm.
I'm I'm a green doctor. Like, I am trying to help people naturally the best I can. So if they need something and I don't have it, I'm like, well, here's what we can do. I can show you what kind of cannabis you should get, and then we can grow that. Like, I'll grow it for you. I don't mind. It's not a big deal, right? I'm growing shit anyway. I
Right.
may as well grow something that's going to help. So that's what I did when I started growing plants. I did the research for months and months and months, and I'm like, I need something to help me with sleep. I need something with my anxiety. I need something that doesn't get me high, but helps with all this stuff. I want to be functional, but I don't want the head high. I don't want the
You
paranoia
want the
attacks
body
and all that.
high.
And so I did my research and I found shit that's high in CBD, low in THC, and there's stuff out there like that can help you instead of having to stick to Xanax. You know,
Hmm.
it's something else.
So,
But talk to your doctor before you start doing drugs or substance abuse,
right.
right? Like, and I was very open with my doctor about it. Like, here's what I'm doing to try to help my anxiety, and he's like, well, we should try this, this, and this first. So that's what we're doing instead of just relying on marijuana to fix my
Uh,
problems, which is bad.
right.
Let's try other things. So I'm like,
I
okay.
used to rely on clonazepam religiously every day.
And it scares me. I don't want to have to take a pill for the rest of my life, but
Hmm.
apparently I'm going to have to.
Well, I don't.
And I think I'm getting over it though. I think I'm like okay with it finally. Like, this is leveling me out. I feel better. I have a fucking radio show. So obviously it's working.
Right.
So we'll see. Things are changing.
Finding something that you like to do and finding something that's
Yeah.
meaningful to you will help
Yeah.
help break that chain, if you will. You know.
I put more into the show than I have anything in a long time. And maybe it's from the medicine. Maybe it's like giving me motivation and happiness. And the show is like artistic creativity, right? But it's a freedom of expression
Yeah,
too.
and you're proud of it.
Yeah, I am. Like, I know it's not a great show, and I know it's not. I mean, yeah, it's the greatest show ever,
Yeah, the best show in
but
the world.
it's not the greatest quality or whatever. But it's something. It's something we're just
Yeah, it's
making, and it's
yours.
fun, and I like it,
It's
and
mine.
it's art. I guess
It's
it's art.
ours.
It's weird to me that people listen to this show. Like, it's so weird, isn't it? Like, who wants to listen to two guys blather on about their lives? Well, apparently people like to listen to it. It's interesting. It is. It's interesting. I'm like, oh, that's pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's why I throw a little bit of news and current events and all this shit. Entertainment,
Right.
right? That's what we are, entertaining. So that's why I throw that in there, just so keep people in the fucking loop. Maybe you haven't heard of this shit.
We're
Maybe you have.
here
Who knows? Whatever.
to entertain you.
For yeah, 100%.
Absolutely.
Win Ben Stein's money, all that shit.
Oh shoot.
But yeah, I'm pretty happy with it so far. In the future, I want to get a better mic and a better setup and a little mixer and all that, like good, better quality. But as our fan base grows, so shall our expertise. Thanks for listening. I'm glad you stayed for the entire show, or fast forward it. At least it gives us, views and likes, something like
Yeah,
that.
but you all need to tune into the next one because it's going to be great.
Next week we'll have cornbread on and Junebug. So stick around for that. This should be entertaining. I love you guys. Thanks for all the support. Have a good evening. Be safe. Make good life choices and all that shit. Peace out, Girl Scout.
Thank you guys. Take care.
Good evening. Welcome to the Dee and Chee Show. I'm your host, Dee.
And I am Chee.
And we are here to entertain you. What's good, man? How you been doing?
I'm doing well, bro. How are you?
Shit.
Living. It's been a rough retrograde. I'm finally glad that's over with. been
Oh yeah.
been
Okay.
working a lot, trying to stay busy. I started door dashing after work. Um,
Uh huh.
it's I think it's helping me with my anxiety and my driving because it's like mindless, constant driving. So instead of having time to freak out, I'm like focusing on what task at
Yeah.
hand.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah. You were telling me about that earlier that
yeah.
you wanted to start doing that.
So
That's right.
it's been pretty cool, and I'm making extra money on the side, so we'll see where that goes. But yeah, the thing
I
that
mean,
bums
money's money, man.
yeah,
Money's
I
money.
know, and it's legal money, so kudos to me.
Oop.
Uh, I'm not out there trying to sell this butterface, you know what I'm saying? But
Right.
the thing that bothers me though about door dashing is that not one person has solicited sex to me so far. Like I figured by now somebody would be like, "Hey, baby, you wanna?"
You would think,
But
hey, do you want to go in the
yeah, yeah.
bathroom and
Like, I
have some?
mean,
You want to Uber me?
nobody's been like, "Hey, I have a very filthy toilet. Do you want to make some extra money?" Or, so there's that, I guess. I'm in my 40s.
Yes.
Nobody wants the DILFs, right? They all want MILFs.
No, actually, I thought the deals were in.
Well, maybe their bodies are in and not so much the face. But anyway, yeah.
It's the Dilf Butterface.
Yeah,
It's like
that's what it is.
Dilf face.
How do you even spell that? I don't even know how to break that down.
The Dilf.
The bill
Yeah,
dad bobs
something like
with butter faces. That's where it's at.
that.
That's the new porn that's coming out that I'm starring in. I'm joking.
Yeah.
I'm joking. Nobody wants
Coming to a theater near you.
coming to something near you. Have a
Hi-yo.
tissue handy or a sock. Anyway, enough with the
Sucks to quote unquote suck.
enough with the grossness. A way to start out the show.
Innuendo.
Yeah.
Great. Good job. Hi, Mom.
Yeah. Hi,
Wow.
Mom. By the way, now you know why the
By the
socks were
way.
so crusty. Not from football practice.
That's exactly why
Yeah.
we just stick together.
Hey, they know. They're not dumb. They're not naive. They know what's going on. What goes on behind
We've literally gone 2 minutes about talking about semen
Well,
and stupid stuff like that.
that's the end of the Dee and Chee Show. Good night, everyone. Love you.
Anyway.
Anyway, I was thinking this past, I guess it was a week and a half ago, whatever. September 11th went by, and I was thinking to myself, why isn't that like a federal holiday? Why don't we have that off? Like a lot of people are still mourning and da 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 da, da, but I'm just trying to be lazy and I want a paid day off, and I'm kind of pissed off that it hasn't happened. Like, like what? Did my boss forget? I didn't forget 9/11.
Never forget.
Never forget.
Never forget.
So
Never
you
forget.
should forget to let me come to work that day and give me some fucking holiday pay. That's all I'm saying.
Some of that holiday Skrilla.
Hey everyone, great show. Have a great show. Thank you, Missy MV81. We appreciate it. But yeah, I always wonder, like ever since then, like why isn't that a federal holiday? Like I know it's like a recognized holiday, right? I think,
Right.
but not
Right.
not federal. It's not. It's a national holiday. I don't know. You can't have everything you want.
I mean, I think it should be.
I think it
You know
should
what I mean?
too.
Like it was. You know what I
There's a
mean? Like,
catastrophic event that happened in our history that we should
It was Pearl
honor.
Harbor.
Yeah, we should honor it every year. It was a sad.
I mean, but they don't. I mean,
I'm just
yeah,
trying to get out of
December
work.
7th. Yeah.
That's all. I'm just trying to get out of work. Shut up. I'm just trying to be smart.
We're trying to be all here. We are trying to be all nice and shit, and now you gotta be.
Yeah, no,
fucking
that's me. That's my demeanor.
shitting on my parade.
You should
and
know
shit.
that by now. Like, hey, king of shit. Watch out. I just had Taco Bell.
Yeah, great. Yeah.
Spray
Yeah,
my
big
game.
deal
Spray my
everywhere.
game. Shit. Now that community is gonna kill us. Anyway,
Right. And there's the end of the Dee and Chee
this
Show.
show is not going to last very long.
No, we suck.
Any lawyers out there that want to hook up and let us know what we're doing wrong?
Last time we talked about this, we learned the word retainer.
Retainer. What's retainer? I don't know. I got a question. Am I a bad person for not getting vaccinated? I never got vaccines for COVID, and there seems to be a lot of controversy about it. Like a lot of people on Facebook call each other trash, basically, or you're part of the problem. And now all those people that got vaccinated are like kind of being made fun of for getting the vaccination. And either way, I felt like do it if you want. I don't want
Right.
them sticking me with something. I don't go to the doctor, but I don't want them sticking with me something I don't know what it is, right?
Right.
So now I
Right.
don't know. Does that make me the bad person for not going to do it, for not following in line? And am I part of the problem? Probably.
Um.
The anti-vaxxer in me, I guess is what you call it. The
Right.
punk rock in me is
Right.
like, no, fuck you. But I got COVID like 30
Right.
times and I was okay. But I also like quarantine and I followed those rules. And I'm like a germ Nazi anyway. So I'm like constantly washing
Mhm.
my hands as it is. And I was doing that before COVID. So
So I need to tell you a story. Um.
is it about dudes?
a- yeah, actually,
Nice.
it's about so Kimberly's uncle uh, had COVID.
Hmm.
So much so to where he was hospitalized.
Oh my God.
So much so to where he was intubated.
That's scary.
So much so to people saying not so happy things.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Um, he is a runner. He runs.
Healthy.
He's a very healthy
Fit
man.
person.
Healthy man.
Yeah.
He lives in Colorado, high altitude.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
I can't do it.
he's a very healthy man. Yet received he got COVID, and he got dealt a really shitty hand,
Damn, dude.
you know? And so to answer your question, if there's a way to stop it, why not try?
Yeah.
And I understand your body is your body. You own your body.
Mhm.
100% I agree with 100%. John Mayer, your body is a wonderland.
I was scared.
However,
I was scared. Like I was scared to get it. I'm still scared. I'm scared of shots. I'm scared.
I mean, that just makes you a pussy.
I am
Other
though.
than that, no. So
When it comes to needles.
but in all seriousness, I got the vaccination, and the reason why I got the vaccination was because I was going home.
Yeah.
I was going back to Hawaii, and they were making people step up when they were coming off the plane. They were
Oh.
making them go to another area to be screened again.
Yeah.
And I guess during that time they were like, you have to quarantine 14 days here in Hawaii
Yeah.
before you even step into where in Hawaii. So
Makes sense.
by the time you right, but by the time you finish your quarantine, you got to go back. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, the first few months of it, that's all I did.
horrible.
I just nothing changed for me. I just quarantined. I'm like, okay, I'll have no problem staying home and playing video games and not leaving. But that's what we did. And sometimes like a lot of our friends and stuff got it, a lot of family got it, but I never did. My girl has very bad health, and so I was always worried if she got it, it could be fatal. And
Right.
she got it a few times, and she was down for a few months, dude. Like she couldn't do anything. She got sick. So I still never got the vaccine though, and I kind of feel bad, but she gets it. And anytime we're sick, we're like, you stay in your room. Don't come fucking near me. But I don't know.
But she's not vaccinated either.
No. And our doctor is always like, hey, you need to get your pneumonia shot and you need to get COVID shot. You need to get your vaccines. And I never had pneumonia. I barely get the flu. I barely got sick. Now that I have diabetes, I'm starting to catch colds easier. So I'm like, fuck.
So you're just dodging
Maybe he's
bullets,
right.
and
Yeah.
now your vest is it's about depleted.
Yeah, exactly. And now
you may want to
this
re
is
up
why I'm
on
bringing this up.
your plates, bro. I'm just saying.
It's because I feel like an asshole because I never got it.
No. Here, this is what I think. I think that you didn't give a shit about anything beforehand. You were dealt a shitty hand, and you just moved along with it, and you didn't care about that hand.
Yeah.
You just you played along with it. Well, you re-upped now, and now you have a new hand.
Yeah.
So now you actually give a fucking shit about this hand. So you're making yourself feel like an asshole because the other hand was shit, and now this one is good, and you're like, well, fuck. If I had this hand the last time, I would have fucking did it.
Yeah.
That's what you're feeling, because I feel the same fucking way.
I'm
dude.
just like, damn.
I'm just saying.
What if something bad happened and I
Exactly.
could have prevented it?
You don't fucking know, dude.
But,
you don't fucking know.
There's still people getting sick from COVID even though they had their vaccine.
Yes, and it's coming back, bro.
Yeah, I read that.
Yeah, dude. So I got COVID. Kimberly got COVID. She got it again.
You know what I was scared of more than anything?
I didn't. I don't think I did again. I think maybe. I don't think I did, but I pretended like I did.
You fucking snake.
No, but I did.
I was more
kinda
worried
went,
about my dogs catching it than me.
So-
That's fucked
so-
up. But I
so
was
we
like,
were-
no, not my
no,
babies. Don't.
we were
you
doing the
need-
same thing.
I'm like, you need to
We were-
wash your hands when you come home from the store. You need to change your clothes, take a shower. Don't touch my fucking dog until you wash your hands. Look, I didn't know what it was. We didn't know. We don't know what it was, right? We were like,
Right.
COVID, in the news. And so I'm like, just wash your hands before you pet my dog. And I'm kind of still that way. I'm like, yeah, my dogs are filthy animals and I love them, but don't touch my fucking dog. I love those stupid things. they're my everything, man. I love them so much. So
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
it's been scary.
That's a very touchy subject.
Oh yeah, and reading
Just-
reading about COVID coming back, like you said, like stronger strains, whatever. It's what do I do? You know, like do I go get the vaccine anyway and just line up and get in line and get my shot like a good fucking American? But I'm scared of it, dude. I'm scared. And I've seen where people got it and they were really, really sick afterwards. And that's what scares me more than anything.
All right. So let's look at the science.
All right.
Let's just do that. Do I know what the science is? No. I'm not going to
don't.
pretend like I do.
I'm pretty sure they're Russian.
they're probably something that I don't know. However, has it helped?
I think it did.
I think so.
Yeah, I think it did. I think it did cut down on because the numbers went down.
Mhm.
The more people got vaccinated, the numbers did go down. So
Yeah. I mean,
it's hard. It's a hard subject, dude.
besides the conspiracy part of it, people are like, oh,
Well,
I
I got
you know,
aluminum
I
under
don't-
my
I don't-
hat.
I don't-
so-
yeah, I don't even want to go down that road. I don't even know why I brought it up.
It's all good.
Uh,
Next topic. Have you
Anyway.
seen these tiny homes that are being built out of printers? Yeah. Okay. So there's these big, huge 3D printers, and they pretty much shit out lines of concrete to build the foundation, or not the foundation, the form of the house. So like, yeah.
What?
So it rows and rows and rows of concrete.
Wait, what is this? What is this called
It's
again?
just a 3D printer that builds tiny houses. And it goes, so their tiny house is probably around 500, 600 square feet. And they can build a house within 44 hours. And it only costs about $37,000. Isn't that crazy?
This house was 3D printed
Yeah.
in just 24 hours.
Look at that. See?
Oh,
Isn't that crazy?
my house was built by a 3D printer in 24 hours for only 10,000. Oh
Isn't that
my
cool?
goodness!
So you could get like a little plot of land. And I know, you could get a shed or something cheaper, but this is made out of concrete. So it's thick. It's going to hold the ambient temperature of your house. So it's going to be,
Wait. So it's 3D printed,
Yeah.
but it's concrete?
yeah,
Wait.
they wet, it squeezes out wet concrete and like a pad and like a little, I guess like a foot wide line.
No
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. It's pretty cool to watch. You can YouTube some videos on it and see how it prints it out and stuff. So it's an alternative to wood, which is something we need to look towards more often because harvesting trees is bad. So
Wow. I'm for real like
you could just get a little plot of
Befuddled,
land,
like,
a couple
holy
acres in
shit.
the woods, and just concrete in a little for them, and they come out and just poop it out.
I told Kim a while ago, man, we should get into 3D printing. I could make her some bowls for her her hair and shit.
I mean, 3D printing.
I could build a fucking
You
house.
could do anything.
Jesus.
There's dudes out there to make cars and shit. Gun parts. Not just.
Yeah,
Not,
I saw that.
I mean, not putting any ideals in anyone's heads, but yeah, you can totally buy blueprints to print guns online. So just so you know, just so you're aware.
I mean, that's been
That's been a thing for a while, right?
If you don't know about that, then yeah, that's
But I was just for our
Unfortunately.
listeners, in case you can't buy a gun legally, you can always go on the dark web and get something. Go commit crimes. We love you. No, don't. I'm joking. Don't go commit crimes. Our lawyer.
No.
My lawyer's telling me
No.
no. He's shaking his head no at me. Okay.
yeah. No.
That's a pretty bad idea.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
But yeah, if I could do that, oh god, piece of land, my own little house, and the way I want it built,
Yeah,
that'd be the way to go, right? It'd be set.
for $10,000. I mean,
It's a lot cheaper than what I paid for my house. It was 132, 130 something. Yeah. Fucking drop in the bucket. I saw this thing, it was cool. This I think it's a Lego place. They built a Lord of the Rings diorama, and it's like over 150 million pieces of Legos. And you can like go walk around and shit, and there's like all these buildings and like there's a battle and
what?
stuff. Yeah, like it's insane. I'll have to show it to you, but I thought that was pretty cool. I'll link it in the D and Chee group later on. Yeah, yeah, but
What?
like it's crazy, dude. They took a drone and they went down through it so you could kind of get a bird's eye of what it looks like. And it just goes on and on and on. It's like there's a whole big building inside of a building. It's pretty cool,
That's
man. I was like,
crazy.
man, how do people do that? How do they not like do they after work go and work on the project, or do they like go not have a job and just that's what they do all day? They're just rich people, or is it kids, or
I'm pretty sure it'd be the equivalent to us playing Call of Duty.
You think so? Like every afternoon, instead
Yes.
of playing
Yeah.
video games, I'm out here building Lord of the Rings diorama.
Yeah.
Where are all the hot
Absolutely.
single guys building Lord of the Rings dioramas?
Yeah. Right next to the LARP fucking field.
Yeah. Say what you will. I've always wanted to LARP.
Actually, I would fuck up some LARPing,
You think
bro.
so? Like, I think I would.
Yeah.
I'd be like, I'm fucking crazy. I would get
Oh
into it.
yeah.
I think if
Oh
I had
yeah.
a sword, I'd be out there fucking people up.
I will fucking I will
Like that
ruin
Role
some dude's
Models
life.
movie. Like, you ever see that
I
movie?
would ruin. Yeah. Oh yeah.
I would if some
Oh.
shit was like that was going down. I'd be like, "Fuck, dude, that shit got me
All right.
jacked up." And I was like, "That's the gayest thing I've ever seen." And then I thought about it, and
No,
I'm like, you know
dude.
what? It's kind
It's
of
your
cool. It's like
it's
like a
it's
video
your
game,
young
but you're in it.
it's a young boy fantasy. Not yeah, fantasy, but like pretend like when you were younger, when you were small, like you pretend like you were killing
And
somebody
nobody
with the
said
sword.
anything. Nobody cared,
No one
right?
said
It's like,
shit. No one gave a
he's just
fuck.
playing with his imaginary friend. I didn't have any
Now
imaginary.
you're a fucking loser, right?
Yeah.
Now you're a fucking loser if you have a
43 out there playing with fucking foam swords and shit, and teenagers. Yeah, that's not weird. You're trying to get me arrested, aren't you? I feel like you are.
I mean, depends if you have any.
Don't pee in the park. Go to the porta potty. Somebody's gonna come around a tree with your wang out, and you're like, "Oh, you're going to prison. You're done, bro."
Oh, great! I just ruined everything.
Yep. Story of my life. That's what I do, right? That's who I am. That's who I am.
No, but in all seriousness, I really think that I would ruin some dude's life.
What, dude?
In LARP,
And
I may be fat, but I'm agile.
no. That's the voluptuously muscular. But
I am voluptuously
no, that's the thing.
agile.
Is like a bigger dude. You're like an ogre or something, right? Like you got
got like a
yeah,
barb.
you
Yeah.
fucking fuck shit up. And
Right.
I don't know.
Right.
I don't know, man. It just seems cool sometimes. I'm like, fuck, I'm such a nerd. Why would I think that's cool, right? Why would I be like, oh yeah, that's fucking... Don't tell anyone.
Right.
Jesus
No.
fucking Christ.
So the part in Role Models where like they have that big, huge LARP, like the ending of the movie, right?
Yeah.
Where Kiss My Anthea and all that jazz, right? Right. Do you know who I see you as?
Oh God, the chick, the princess.
No.
You won, by the way.
Yeah, she won. She's cool. But do you know who I see you as?
Not to do with the glasses.
No, you're the dude in the fucking tree doing that wizard
Oh
shit.
my
with
fucking
the
God, that is me, bro. The old dude with the beard and shit. Like,
yes, that's you.
yep, 100% me casting spells and controlling people. Yeah, smoking a pipe. I always wanted to make one of those Gandalf pipes. If you ever look on YouTube how to make a Gandalf pipe, it's pretty cool. Like
Really?
I have a collection of pipes because I used to smoke pipes all the time, but not so much anymore because tobacco and that stuff being bad for you and all. Could start smoking more.
I've always Jesus.
But yeah,
I've always wanted to smoke tobacco.
I used
out
to
of
love
a,
it.
Out of a
I love
pipe.
the
I've never.
vanilla.
It smells so
Yeah,
good,
doesn't it?
It's very. It smells really good.
And it's
Like
calming.
the cherry one.
It's calming.
Yeah.
I that's one of my favorite things to do too. Would be sit out back and smoke my pipe like an old man in my coveralls and just stare at the trees and shit. Yeah, like no, it's some real deliverance shit going on for real. But yeah, don't recommend it
Burger
because you
mouth.
know it's bad for you. What
Yeah.
I found is I used to get this stuff. I forget what it was called, like burn bite or tongue burn or anyway. From hitting it
Oh
too
yeah,
hard,
yeah,
I'd
yeah.
burn my tongue sometimes and not even realize it till like later on. I'm like, God damn, my tongue hurts. My tongue hurts, and I'm like, oh, that's why. But yeah, it's a
Oh,
little bit of a
that.
maintenance to it too, because you constantly have to change out your filters and clean your pipes and this, that, and the other. But
I didn't know there were. I mean, again, I'm naive to all this, but I didn't know there was like filters and shit.
oh
Like it's
yeah,
like a full on,
yeah, it's like a
like a screen and
cotton.
all that
It's like
jazz.
a
Gotta
cotton,
use a
like the end of a
pipe
cigarette.
cleaner and all
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. So,
Really?
mhm. So, because you know, tar and all that stuff gets built up in your pipe. Got to clean
Yeah.
it out.
Again, I'm stupid, so
Well,
yeah.
you know, but I
That's
used to enjoy it. But then I was like, nah.
thanks a lot. Thanks for calling me stupid. You
You're
dick face.
welcome. I
Okay,
keep
thanks.
it real. Jesus
Claire.
Christ. At least I can give
Holla.
it the 55th. Look,
I was just gonna say you keep it straight 50 feet.
fuck. What do you want me to do? Lie to you? No,
I really want to get him on the radio.
you should. We should. We will. We
I
will. There's the
think that would
positive
be
thinking.
hilarious. I really do.
I don't know what to talk to him about. I can't understand him. I'm gonna have to invite.
We're not going to say shit.
Just let him talk.
We're gonna have Vandal. We're gonna
Yeah,
have Vandal
there you
on
go.
here.
There you go. Just have that
We're
man
gonna
talk to him because
we're gonna have Vandal, and then we're just gonna sit back and let the two Crips grow. You know what I'm saying? let them do their thing. Is it grow? Go.
go.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let them do their thing. You know. Uh, I just want to be a fly on the wall, dude.
Just
I
hanging out, listening to
just
Mac,
hang out.
C-Mac 5-5.
Just see if they keep it C5 successful.
I'm sure
Is
he
what
will.
I want to
I'm sure he
know.
will.
He's gonna keep it straight 55th, and I think it's
I
gonna
do have a
be
few questions I would like to
great.
ask him and shit, but you know, I
Really.
find him very.
All right.
I find
I don't
him
want to hear
very.
all out of them. I just want to hear. Hey, give
I
me
find
Give me
him
one juicy one.
very
One juicy
interesting.
one.
You know, like extremely interesting. He's very eccentric, and he has his own language. Is either he's
That's very true. Yeah.
incredibly intelligent, you know, to come up with all that on your own, you got to be smart, right? And I think my question is, what got him into the Crips? Like, how did his journey get him that way? Why did he go towards the Crips instead of college or, you know,
Pursuing something else.
like a career other than gang banging and keeping it 55th?
55th.
Yeah. Like, no
Do
disrespect.
you believe
Like,
in?
I just want to know his story. Like, how did he go that route? And he went to prison and shit. You know, like, how does one get there? What drove him that way? That's kind of what I want to know. I want to know his life story. I'm interested. I'm intrigued. He's fucking fascinating.
Do you think if we were to say, hey, could you speak proper English without using
I wouldn't want to insult him.
the language?
I wouldn't want to insult him. Like,
You're right. Actually, I'm
sure-
sorry for saying that.
Yeah, I'm
If
sure.
that's who he is, that's who he is.
I'm sure it's not
you
an
know?
issue, but I mean,
I am who that says I am.
like all that stuff he came up with. Some people think it's funny and comical, but the man's brilliant. And I know it sounds dumb because you know he's just talking hood da 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 da, but you don't just come up with that on your own and make your own language and use it successfully.
Yeah, to change words.
Fours, all the fours are fives.
Fours are fives, or actually any number is
It's
five.
five. I can't do it, dude. He's brilliant. The way he talks is brilliant. And I know it sounds crazy because when you listen to him talk at first, you're like, what the fuck's he saying? Da, da, da.
What?
But
Yeah.
he's consistent, bro. He's consistent.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I'm impressed. I think I've heard one of his songs before. It was kind of cool, but not enough for me to go buy it. No offense, but
No.
but yeah, I think having him on the
Unheard.
show would be fun. I think it would be very interesting to have him on, and you know, give our listeners a new point of view into that lifestyle instead of what we do every day. Get up, go to work, blah blah blah, 9 to 5. He's out there hustling. He's getting it. It's 24/7 for him, right? So
Right.
I want to know. I'm interested. That's all.
I mean, you're right, though.
Mhm.
You're right.
But yeah, I think if we could get him on, I want to wait till we have a larger following base,
base,
a larger listening base than what we have right now, because I don't want it to be a waste of his time.
Right.
So
Makes sense.
so
That
press
makes
the
perfect
flesh.
sense.
That shit out there, right? Get it out there.
Holla.
But yeah, fuck it. I'm beat, dude. This whole working all week and then working the weekend. Like I wasn't gonna work today because it was supposed to rain, and then it finally rained, and I took a nap, and I was like, well, I'm kind of hungry. I'll go out, get something. I'm like, fuck, I'm already out. I may as well go make some money. It's kind of addicting
Jeez.
because you're like chasing money, right? It's like kind of like
I
gambling,
mean,
but hustling. My
you're
hustle,
you're
my
you're
side.
doing you're doing you.
I don't mind it.
You're trying to do things right now to change yourself.
Yeah, I am trying to better myself. And
You know,
so like a few years ago when I moved here, I'm going places now that you couldn't pay me to go because of the anxiety of going there and getting there and all that. And like now I'm just do driving around. Maybe the pills are working. I don't know.
like what? Like what may I ask? Like what stores?
Well, not stores, but like places, like certain places out in the hills and the mountains and stuff and off beaten paths. And like I used to get panic attacks driving home from work. That's how bad it was. Like I'd stop at a stoplight and all of a sudden, oh my God, like freaking out. And it
What
feels,
caused it? I
I
mean,
don't know,
what
like just being up high, I guess. That's all I can figure.
really?
Yeah,
Wow.
that's all I can figure. But so it feels like you're walking on a tightrope or you're gonna fall backwards. Like I'll be sitting at a hill on a stoplight and it's like kind of like
Mm.
vertigo. Like you just feel like you're falling all of a sudden. And it's scary as shit. But lately, yeah,
Really?
lately it hasn't been happening, which is knock on wood. Thank God. So I think I'm getting better. Like maybe the pills are working. That's all I can think. But it's been a big problem for me for most of my life. Um, not being able to go places because of that really bad anxiety. So
Right,
if I'm
right.
getting over that, then I can finally kind of get back to some kind of normal life, you know?
What is normal though?
I don't know, not being stuck in your house 24/7, being agoraphobia. I don't know what it is.
Agoraphobia?
Agoraphobia. Yeah, that shit. Or
Yeah.
agoraphobic. That doesn't sound like what it is.
So I'm gonna tell you what multiple people told me.
Go fuck yourself.
To yeah,
Rude.
exactly. Rude. So my wife and my therapist both told me because I was doing the same thing.
No way. Really?
Yeah,
Damn.
I was doing the same thing. Take one thing at a time. You're trying to fix this, you're trying to fix that, you're trying to make sure this goes there, you're trying
Yeah.
to make sure I I I do this because if I don't do this, then that's gonna happen and this is gonna happen. It's the never ending story. It really is.
Great movie.
It is a big I was gonna sing it, but I was like, let's be serious, Brian.
No, don't be serious.
Yeah. Never ending story.
Yeah, thank you.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah.
betrayal. Contributes to most of my childhood trauma. Carry on.
Great. Big ass fluffy white thing.
Falcor. Baby steps.
I honestly feel, and this is because I did the same thing, and I'm doing it a little different now.
Yeah.
One thing that I needed to work on was the ability to converse with someone else to let them know how I feel. I was always shut down.
Yeah.
I was always put in a corner. I was always told to shut up, be quiet, don't, so on and so forth. And so I would just, whenever someone whenever conflict was there, it would just be quiet.
I don't do conflict well either. I used to.
I just
not know. Lately, I don't.
Yeah, I just start to get all shaky and crap, and boom.
Yeah.
I had to fix that first and foremost. Is I had to. That was the bottom line. That was the foundation for me, and the reason why was because if I didn't, it cost me my marriage. It would cost me my relationship.
And yeah, I feel that.
So
100%.
that was the very first thing that I had to do.
Okay.
I wanted to change a bunch of shit. I was trying to change a bunch of shit, and it was driving me fucking bananas. It was driving me insane because I was worried about this. I was worried about Kim. I was
Yeah.
worried about the relationship. I was worried about work. I was worried about how can I change this? How can I worry about this? Oh my God, like what the fuck? Like it was.
Is that ingrained into our DNA to be that way? Because I think every guy I know is constantly like worrying about how to fix everything.
Well, they say, didn't they? Like from caveman days. Like men were the guys that would always go out and do things, and the women would stay back.
Did you just
I'm not
call
trying to
me
be
a
sexist. Or
caveman?
you are. You're a
I
very
feel
handsome
like one.
caveman.
No, I
But
think you're onto something because I am constantly like that. I do constantly worry about everything, and I'm trying to fix
mhm,
everything. And on top of it, everything, I'm trying to fix myself, which I know is supposed to be priority, but it's not because of who
right.
I am.
But are you trying to fix things that you can't fix, or are
Apparently,
you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like let some things fucking go, and then do you? You know what I mean? Like, so let the things. And I'm dealing with this too, and so I can't say do this because I can't, or I did it and blah 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 blah. Like, no, I'm fucking doing it.
Small ears.
Literally one step at a time.
Yeah.
It really is. What is the one thing that you care about the most? The one thing that you're like, all right, if I need to change something, this is it.
Well, I used to be
You
like,
know?
I'm such and such age now. It's too late to change, and now I'm like, well, I'm 43. It is kind of late, but maybe I can do something to better me, who I am. But
It's
I,
never
I
late,
don't know,
dude.
dude.
Why
Yeah,
why are you making an
it's
excuse out of
hard to
being
get
late?
out
It's
of
never late.
that mentality, right? That way of thinking, that train of thought is it's who I am, right? So
Right?
I'm trying to rewire what's going on up there and like course myself in the correct direction. That's you know better for everyone around me. But I don't know. It's hard. It's very hard. Um,
Right.
I think this show's helping. I think the pills are helping, but I think this show's helping a lot too. It's my sister. I've been texting with her and stuff, and she's like, "I listen to your show, blah blah blah." And she thinks it's
That's
funny. Yeah,
awesome,
she
dude.
thinks it's funny. I hope she doesn't think I'm a crackhead. Like, I mean, if she does, I will, right? Like, she still wants to hang out,
I
so
mean,
apparently
shoot, I
she's
like to
cool with
smile.
crackheads, right? So
Smile.
yeah.
Smile. All right, sweet. You got
I
all your
got
teeth.
no, I
We're
don't. I have
good.
some of them are broken and missing, but that's from fighting, not meth or nothing. I promise.
Exactly. Well, see, there you go. See,
But
it's
I
it's
told her,
battle
I was like,
scars.
just to warn you, I'm a little eccentric. And she's like, so am I. I'm like, oh shit. We're from the same blood, so why would I think otherwise, right?
Right.
Cut
Right.
from the same cloth.
That's exciting.
It is. So we're talking about
That's
meeting
so
up in October, the
exciting.
first week of October. And I think what we're going to do is I think the plan is to still go to my aunt's house in Virginia Beach and
Okay.
everyone meet there. And I think, because like I said, I think that's going to be the best option, right? So it's not going to be so awkward. I don't know if that's going to be awkward though. It's only awkward if you make it awkward, right? I'm usually good
Well,
at meeting
yeah.
people. I'm like, hey, what's up? I might forget your name, but you're a cool.
Almost where
I'm
you make
cool.
it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Homos. I like to see homos naked.
When I see him thinking,
What?
we live by
But
Monday.
I'm saying, like, it should be a good time. I think it is going to be
Right.
fun. She seems really interesting. She's jazzed about meeting me.
That's
I can't
sweet.
wait, dude. I'm fucking stoked.
That's
Like, I can
that's
finally
awesome.
be like, dude, I hung out with my sister, and my sister this, and my sister that, and oh my god, you're my
Right.
sister. But
Sister,
uh,
sister.
like I gotta think of something annoying to do to her, like while I'm there, because I can be her annoying little brother, like embarrass her in front of her friends or something. What do little
You're
brothers do?
you're
I
gonna
don't know.
be you're gonna be fucking elf.
Right?
Not elf,
I am Elf.
right? Elf. You're gonna be like dad, dad,
Hmm.
but it's gonna be like
Yeah,
sister,
yeah, yeah.
sister.
Do you like that? I made that for you.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah,
No, but I mean seriously, like that's
it's gonna be fun.
that's
Should be fun.
that's pretty
I'm
cool.
excited.
I'm really excited that you're getting the chance to
Do I bring a gift? I don't know what to do with my hands. I was thinking about getting a gift, but I don't know. I don't know what to do. Maybe
do what your heart tells you to do.
some donuts. Everybody loves
This is the
donuts.
first time. This is the first time you're going to meet someone of your own blood
I know.
in
It's weird.
X amount of
It's
years.
weird.
And I'm not saying this to
I'm
put
freaking out,
anxiety
man.
on you, but what I'm trying to say is the one thing that you've wanted all your life, you're now getting a chance to have
I know
it.
it's crazy, right?
So I'm not saying go empty-handed. I'm not saying going, don't go.
Like,
But
I want her to have something from me, that's like, this is my brother. This is like, something she can connect to. I don't know, dude. I'm
why
sentimental.
why don't you draw or something,
Draw?
bro? Could you imagine?
No, dude, that's so gay. I gotta like sit here and think and do.
Do you know how? Do you know how sentimental that would be?
Draw her a bamboo stick.
Seriously.
Here you go.
Draw her a fucking bamboo stick, but it would be the best fucking bamboo stick she'll ever
I
have.
think so.
Fuck yeah, dude. Dude, if I had the talent to draw, oh my god,
I don't know
I
why I
would
never
draw.
do. I'm just so lazy lately. I need to stop being a bum. Maybe I'll
Yeah,
do
I'm
that.
just, you know,
Here, I drew you a picture. What are we in second grade?
get it framed, paint it. You know what I'm saying? Like, do something that I think that would be rad.
Draw her a dick and have it framed.
Like,
Not mine.
this is what
Yeah.
this is what I think about you.
This is what I think about you.
I had a model. He came to my house.
He was not. He had a butterface, and he was a
Yeah.
dilf. A dilf.
Yeah. The felt. Speaking of that, I went to IKEA today.
Oh God.
Speaking of the filter.
Everybody and their fucking mom stands around and dads are pointing at shit. Well, maybe it should go here and it's this wide by this line. You're like, dude, you don't fucking know. You're gonna pay someone from Angie List to go to your house and put it together. Shut the fuck up. Get out of the way. I'm so glad we don't have that shit here. I hate IKEA. I went
Yeah.
one time, miserable experience. IKEA, fuck you.
Fuck off.
I don't want your sponsorship. Anyway, carry on with your story. I'm sorry.
No,
got me fired
so
up.
yeah. Actually, funny you say that. Whenever we buy something from IKEA, it's gonna be Kimberly. The one that's gonna be putting it together.
Oh, yeah.
Not I.
Is it because it's her project? She's the one that wanted it, or is it because
No, it's
he's
because
the man
of
of
the
the
influence.
relationship?
Obviously.
That's not your
Just-
toolbox in the closet?
No, that's definitely my toolbox for sure. 100%.
Do you even
It's just-
know what's in there? Matchbox
I do.
cars. Oh. Shit. What the fuck's in yours? Not Matchbox cars? You idiot.
Actually, I have a lot of tools from,
Yeah. Being gay.
Anyway, why are we talking about tools anyway? But,
IKEA.
we went to IKEA. Had a good afternoon. Hung out with her and her mom.
Oh my god.
It's fun. I like hanging out with Kim's mom. She's rad.
Does her,
You know what I mean?
does her
Like
dad know about this?
like I said, her family rad.
They're
Her
chill.
dad,
I got you. Yeah.
her dad is super chill.
Yeah.
The dad is a hippie.
My kind of
So,
people. I fox with
It's
them.
your kind of
I
people.
fox with 'em.
Yeah. I fox with them too. We likes the fox.
No shit.
We're all foxing.
We're all foxing tonight. Meet the foxers. I can't even say it. Meet the foxers. There we go.
What does he say? How high? Oh, all right, so we're fox with each other.
So we fox with each other. I fox with you.
Yeah. How
Anyway, we're hanging out at IKEA. It's a wonderful Sunday.
It's a wonderful Sunday.
Isn't that a cure or something?
Kim,
No, carry on.
thank God. Hey, it's Friday. I'm in love.
Yeah, that's it.
Right? Yeah.
It's Sunday. I'm at IKEA.
Sunday. I'm in here. No, it doesn't roll off the tongue like Friday. I'm in
No.
love.
Robert
Nah,
Smith had it right
not
on
really.
the first go. Never mind.
Yep.
Carry on.
Rad. Kimberly's mom's never had IKEA diner food before.
Well, that's a life-changing experience, isn't it?
It is. Like, I think it's delicious.
Mhm.
I don't know about you.
There's
but,
a
with
reason it's
you.
good.
I don't know
They
about
want you to come back.
But see, everything in IKEA is very what's the
Upscale?
word? It is, but it's so there's a reason for everything.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a reason why that cart has a slot in it. It's because a tray goes
Yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? And it's like the Japanese. It's very efficient.
Very,
what I mean?
extremely efficient,
Very efficient.
which I
You know,
love.
Asians are efficient.
I love those bastards.
Well, you know what I mean? Like we're nimble.
God damn.
We're efficient.
How
We're all
do you
ninja.
make how do you make iPhones? I really want to know. I want to see it. You have to show me one day.
First you got the cut the thing. No.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, don't worry.
You're too funny. Close the curtains. I'm gonna show you. A secret Asian recipe.
Freaking Asian man.
I fucking love it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I love how efficient everything is there. Like how it all has a purpose for a reason, right?
Yeah.
I wish everything was like that.
It's cool. It's really I've never honestly like I never sat back and like watched it.
Yeah.
What, like soaked
Dude,
it
you
in?
gotta sit back and people watch, man. That's one thing you have to do in life to really take in everything that's going around and make sense of things.
I can't.
You have
So
to,
here's the
dude.
thing.
Like,
So
just go do it one day. Just go sit at the mall on a bench and just watch and observe. 20 minutes.
you pervert?
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes, I like people watching, especially this one girl, but especially this
Jesus.
one guy.
Jesus.
You know who you are, manager at Hot Topic.
with your gauged ears and
hey.
your ring inside the gauge
Don't
of the
get me
ear.
going, buddy. Oh, God. Can't wait till next Friday. That's when he works again.
My Chemical Romance band T-shirt
Oh, yeah.
with Mayday Parade fucking back. Jesus. All
Yeah,
right.
definitely my type of guy. It's right up there.
Hello. There you go.
I like
Emo
the
guy.
freaks. I like the freaks. I'm a freak in the sheet.
Hi-yo.
Heyo. But yeah, when's your next mom date?
Shut the fuck up, dude. Whatever she
You
wants
want
to
to
go
go
hang
to
out.
IKEA and get some more food?
She's fucking rad. Yeah. You know what?
Dude,
Fuck, I will go and hang
your
out with
lady's
Kim's
gonna
mom
snatch the shit
whenever.
out of you. Keep it up.
No. Kim's
Nah, but
Kim's cool.
I think it's cool that you can hang out with her parents, and
Yeah.
like to have a good time and shit. Because a lot of people don't have that.
She actually called. She asked me. She's like, "Oh, so you happy that Kim's back?" And I was like, "Yeah, of
fucking
course." You know.
ecstatic, right? Yeah.
She was like, "Oh, well, were you okay?" And I was like, just lonely. I'm here. And she's like, "Well, why didn't you call me? I would have come over and hang out. You could have came over here and hung
They're
out. We could have watched
family
movies."
oriented, aren't they?
They're very
Nice.
family.
I dated
And so
a couple of Latina girls, and their families are like that, real tight. And I'm just like, you guys
very
are
close
fucking
knit.
weird, man. You love each other. You live together. How do you love each other? Fucking weird.
But see, here's the thing: is that we're the weird ones, though.
Yeah, I know. I
You know what I
know.
mean? And so I told them that too. And I was like, "Yeah, no, weird. We are the weird ones. So
Yeah, they're cool,
I-
man. If they're all about family and love and family trips and hanging out and having dinner and all that shit, fuck yeah, dude. More power to you. That shit's great.
Yeah.
Just because
Mhm.
I'm the fucking weirdo. Don't stop what you're doing. Don't take offense to anything I say, by the way. I'm just full of shit. That's why we have a radio show, so I can just
Of course,
talk
'cause
out
you're
of my
always full of
ass.
shit.
Exactly.
Right. Right.
Where else
Absolutely.
am I going to get it out? The streets? That crazy guy downtown with a sign?
You've already tried that.
Yeah, it didn't work. I got no money. Nobody solicited me for sex.
God dang it! All I wanted was sex.
No, I just want someone to solicit it to me. Like, hey, and it makes me feel
No,
special. I
no,
don't want to do
no.
it. Jesus fucking Christ, what's wrong with you?
I'm just joking.
Well, hold on. How much money are we talking here? Because $5, $5 make it holla. Change for some
Holla,
strange.
dang.
Yeah.
Holla.
Can I
Oh
be
my
a man
goodness.
of the night instead of a lady of the night? I could dress up like a lady, I guess, but I'm not shaven.
I mean, with that poncho you had the other day, yeah,
I
of
love that
course.
thing. My old lady poncho. I was wearing it today,
Yeah.
taking the dogs out because it was raining and shit. And my neighbors came out and just looked at me and went back inside. I forget what she was like getting some out of her car. Normally she waves like, "Hey, blah blah blah." They're like really, really, really Christian people, which I don't
Oh.
care. But they see we're the weirdos that moved in, so I still have Blair Witch shit hanging out in the yard from last Halloween. So of course,
They're walking by your house
yeah,
with fucking
like
holy
no,
water.
some two ladies were walking by with fucking as in strollers with babies, and they stopped and they were pointing at our house like we're the fucking witches of Eastwick. My girlfriend told me this, and I was like, that's kind of cool. But I still have the little Blair Witch sticks that I made for Halloween one year. They still hang in the trees, and I have a skeleton and a swing in the tree because I'm fucking lazy. And then I was like, nah, well, fuck it. It's June. May as well leave it there. and so like they walk around and pointing at our house like, oh my god, fucking weirdos. And I'm a
Well, I mean,
weirdo. It is.
you don't have an HOA,
But
so you're
then we
totally
had
fine.
then there was like two little goth girls that sat down on the curb by our house one day. I was like, oh my god, babe, look, we finally attracted the goths. We got the goths because I feed crows. I always have crows in my yard and shit too. So we're like the spooky people on the block or whatever. But yeah,
They walked by like, look at the house.
yeah, pretty
Oh,
much.
so
Probably.
great.
Or maybe they were like, well, that's fucking cool.
Ugh.
Is that from Blair Witch? No. Maybe they were like,
No,
what? I doubt it.
It's so cool. It's from Blair Witch.
Oh, the little golf
Oh,
girls, yeah, they were funny. They were
yeah.
probably in like
Like fucking Daria. You
yeah.
remember Daria?
I love Daria.
Like
I
that.
love Jane. Jane was my fucking hero. I love Jane.
I don't.
Jane
I
Lane.
don't remember so much of Daria.
I fucking
I
watched
mean, it
Daria
was
religiously, dude. That was way better than
Daria
Beavis and
was
Butthead to me. Like I know.
was a little bit before my time.
Oh, okay. Like Beavis
Yeah,
and
it was a
Butthead was
little.
funny and all, but I felt Daria I felt more attached to. And I think it was because it was a higher quality of comedy. It wasn't just dick and fart jokes, right? It was like Daria having real life fucking issues, and she felt pretty much like every teenager that I hung out with felt, right? Like we all hated society and hated parents and hated teeny boppers and hated the
Right.
Barbies and like, why can't you just fucking be normal? Stop being a fake person. Well, and her friend
Yeah.
Jane was the coolest, and we all had that friend Trent. Like, there's this guy Matt that I was actually in a band with for quite little smidgen of a time, but man, he could sing, and he was like that guy. He was like Jane's brother Trent. Yeah, Trent. He was like that guy. He was like cool. Just his whole presence was just like, fuck, you're cool. He's mixed. He was black, white. Yeah,
Really?
he was black and white, or black and Italian. And he just had
Hey.
this whole his vibe, his style, and not trying to dick ride or nothing, but like,
So he had swag.
yeah, like he just carried himself a
He was
certain
fucking Marky
way.
Mark,
Like he
bro.
didn't
The
have
Funky
to
Bunch.
dress a certain way or nothing. He was a singer, and to be a singer, you have to have something, right? You got to have that special something. Either you're a
Yeah.
complete asshole or you're the coolest person in the world. Either way,
You gotta have that.
yeah.
You gotta have that niche.
Yeah, and he
That niche
did, dude.
piece.
He had it. I'm surprised his bands, or all of his bands that I listened to were pretty good, but I'm surprised that he didn't go further with his music career because his voice was so good. But
I want to know. We were supposed to talk about this, but we never did. And we said that we were going to talk about this in the next show, but we never did. So let's start this
it's
now.
almost
This is
9. We're already.
this is gonna be.
I don't have a
this
lot
is
to
gonna
talk
be.
about. All right. Music
All right,
career.
all
Where
right.
did I start music?
So
Music. 12 years. No,
music,
8 years old.
music.
I got a guitar from
Okay.
my neighbor because I was at her house. I guess I don't know why, but I was playing with it, and she's like, "You want it? You can have it." So I kept it. And then when my dad finally adopted me back, I took it with me, and I started to learn to play. About 10 years old, and then I went somewhere one year, and they cleaned out my room and threw it away. So years go by, 12 years old, I finally get some more I finally get some more guitars. I don't remember exactly where I got to my next acoustic, but I got another acoustic. So started playing and playing and playing, and my parents realized that I was pretty good. I had a talent. Like I could just play like fucking
Right.
Goodwill Hunting shit. I could just sit down and
Fuck
I
up.
swear to God, dude, it was just like that. I could just sit down and play. I got it. Like
That's
I had it fucking. I was goddamn Matt Damon, dude. So they bought me a book, scales, chords, all this stuff. I maybe
Rad.
skimmed through it. I barely read it. I just learned some basic chords. It was more about how to fix guitars, how they're made, and music theory than anything. It wasn't really a music book, But the more I played, the more I got into it. I traded a 3-wheeler.
Well, it made you appreciate what you
It
had.
did. I traded a 3-wheeler for some electric guitars. And then we went to my uncle's, and he had some old electric guitars in an old shed. And they were covered in like chicken shit, like just out there collecting dust, dude. So I got them. I took them home, cleaned them up, and played them. And I got more and more serious as we got on. So we started forming a band, Motley Crue kind of era. And that's what they want. We really was doing shit like sitting on the porch writing songs, but not really writing
Who's we?
songs. Me and my friends that I lived in the neighborhood, we were all trying to start a band.
And
And
you were like what? 12? 12 you
12,
said?
yeah.
12?
And so pretty much I was the only one that was able to do anything because I had a guitar. Everybody else was just standing around, but my buddy finally got a drum set. So okay, let's jam. We play.
Rad.
And then I move away and I keep just doing these little things with people like, hey, you want to come jam? Yeah, let's jam. Let's write some music. And it just kept going and going and going. And finally I move out on my own and try to join bands that way and play some shows and this, that, and the other. And I don't know, man. When I left,
Sorry, this is all in Virginia?
yeah, and that's what I was
Okay.
getting ready to go to. Is when I left Virginia, I started going around. What happened is, oh, this is crazy. So this dude approaches me at the mall one day. Me and this chick are sitting outside just bullshitting because we're
Okay.
bums, got nothing going on. He's like, "Hey man, do
Right.
you want a job?" I'm like, "Sure. What kind of job?" He's like, "It's traveling." Blah blah blah. I'm like, "Okay, let's go." No, didn't even say okay, whatever. So turns out he's selling magazines door to door. Yeah, I'm not a fucking salesperson for one. I don't talk to people. I don't have it in me to do that. So the whole time I'm supposed to be selling magazines, I'm just sitting out on a street corner somewhere playing guitar for money. So I can, till they come to pick me up, and then they're like, "Oh, how much do you make today?" I'm like, I sold one magazine." I would just half the time I would just buy it myself and then give them the money, right? So they just wouldn't fire me or whatever. But that's all I did, and they hated me because I was a bum. I didn't make them money like everyone else did. Like everyone else was selling like 30, 40 subscriptions a fucking day. I'd sell like one, maybe. Like, yeah, I hated that shit. So finally, I get off the road. I'm like, fuck this. I don't want to do this. And one of the girls that was there doing that with me was still doing it. And she got my number. I don't know how. I was like, hey, can I come hang out with you? I'm like, sure. We ended up going, we were still in Virginia at that time. We ended up going to Texas, where she was from, in Dallas. And dude, that's where it just took off. I was meeting so many musicians. So I was like, hey, this one guy came over. She was like, "Hey, we're going to a little party. You want, hang out and stuff." So I go over there, and this one guy's sitting around a fire playing guitar, and I'm like, "Cool." And he's like, "Oh, you can play? I got another guitar." So we started jamming together. And his brother was a pretty damn good musician too, and he had all this recording software and stuff. So I was like, "All right, I'll join your band." They were like, "Well, we need a bass player." I'm like, "I don't mind playing bass. It's fun. It's something to do. We're making music. I don't care, right? It's not the limelight, but it's something." So we got something together. We rehearsed in recording studios, but nothing ever came of that band. So then I was like, okay, we moved in together. And my guitarist guy was like, hey, my uncle owns a tour bus company. I was like, you got my interest. What's up? It's like, well, he lives in
Wow.
Austin. I was like, you really got my interest because our plan was let's cut a CD here in Texas. Let's take it to California. Let's shop it around and let's, gig in California. Let's try to go to Cali and make it big.
What kind of music were you playing?
Swamp metal at that
Oh,
time.
same thing as like the
No,
Dax Riggs.
no, it was more electronic swamp metal though. It was I don't know how to explain it. That's the best way I can explain it. It's like
Mm.
it's got this coursey blues vibe, but it has like a new Days of the
You should
New.
play as a sample, man.
Yeah, I should, but I don't think I have any from that band. I might somewhere. I have CDs everywhere. I have to look through them.
Oh, just like an example of what it would
Oh yeah,
sound
yeah. I'd have to make it because I don't know of any bands. Maybe I do. I can try to find something. But anyway,
like.
we
Sorry.
moved to Austin, um, and his brother moves away, so now it's just me and this one guy. So I'm like, okay, well, let's try to do something to, let's. So we started a band called Price of Sin, which I still to this day think was the coolest fucking name ever for a band, but whatever. So
Price of Sin.
yeah, so we started. I wrote a bunch of
Wow.
songs for it. We put some shit together, and then he got a girl pregnant, and he had to move and do his thing and take care of her, which I respect. And so I'm like,
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course.
I
Good
guess,
guy.
but you're not supposed to do that way. You're supposed to get famous and then get bitches pregnant, but whatever. So he moves on, does his
Hey.
thing. I'm still trying to keep the band together. I run into my roommate's buddy who can play guitar, so we start hanging out. And he wants to be a drummer. So I'm like, fucking A, I bought a drum kit. He had a half stack Marshall. I had bought a drum kit. We just kept combining all this equipment. And I don't want to say I was writing all the songs, but I pretty much would write all the songs and then he would put drums to it. And like, that's just how it was. We were just making music. And he had a keyboard. So I started writing music on piano and stuff and like putting all this shit together. And we had tried a few different guitarists and vocalists, but one dude was into like Cradle of Filth shit and wanted to be all theatrical and makeup and stuff. I'm like, I mean, I respect that's
I
cool,
don't
dude.
think
That's
I've
you,
ever heard that
but
before,
that's
but okay.
not what I just want to fucking rock out and play whatever we feel at the moment. I don't want to play
Right.
one genre of music forever. That's not me. Right?
Okay.
Every song
Okay.
on that CD is gonna be different. I'm sorry, it's like Ween or something, like it's all over the fucking place because that's how my mind is. And I think
Right.
a lot of people's minds are like that and would like music like that instead of just one CD of one style of music. It's one CD of all different kinds of music on one CD. It's a compilation. You love it.
You know what? You know what? It's funny. It's funny you say that because whenever people talk to me about the show,
Mm-hmm.
they're always like, "I love your show because it's always
Different. It's all
changing.
yeah.
It's never the same thing. It's always going to be a new topic within 5-10 minutes."
You know what? When I was reading about how to start a podcast, everyone and their mother said, pick a topic and subject and stick to it. That's how you build a following base. I'm like, yeah, but who wants to hear about fucking AC systems for 3 hours every week, once a week?
Right?
Nobody, no fucking body. And I don't want to talk about. I want to get all this shit off my chest. This is for me. Sorry, listeners, not for you. But if you want to listen along, we're here to entertain you. You say it
Yeah.
in the fucking beginning of the show. Anyway, so
You get to be entertained from our fucking sadness and depression
yeah.
and
You-
changing shit.
yeah, you can get depressed with us. We love you.
That's-
It'll be okay.
Oh my God.
Light a candle, sit down and cry it out.
Yeah,
I'll cry with
okay.
you.
Everyone needs a good cry.
I'm a big crier. I love crying. Feels good. I'm just a sad boy. That's all it is. But yeah, anyway, Austin,
Everyone needs a good cry. Everyone needs a good cry.
hang
Once
out
in a
with me
while.
for 10 minutes. I'm sure it'll happen. So that band didn't work out. And then I recorded a bunch of shit from that band, Prices In. I really loved that band because there was so much.
I would love to hear that.
There's
I
a
would love
lot
to
of
hear some of
bad
your songs.
shit that was coming out of me during that time. So I was like putting it down on pen and paper, man. Just like, I got to get this shit out. And I don't know how to explain it. It's grungy, but it's heavier.
Mhm.
So,
Okay.
and some of it's funky, like jazzy. And some of it's very reverbish, dark. Some of it's kind of Tool sounding. But it all has like a Helmet vibe. If I can categorize it in any way, it's kind of like Helmet, the band Helmet. If you guys don't know who that is, I'll link it on the show page later on tonight. So you can be like, oh yeah. Or next week, I guess, Wednesday when the show comes out. But yeah,
Right.
that's another one of my favorite bands, by the way, Helmet. So they've been around forever, but great skate music, great for snowboarding and shit. Fun. Just fucking get up and go kind of music, like. And he yells a lot. No, he's
Right,
always angry.
right.
I don't know. It's me. It's me, right? I'm always angry. I'm fucking mad. All right.
I need to hear some of this. Some of your songs.
You're gonna fucking love it. I promise you. Anyway,
Good.
so
I'm
that
glad.
band didn't work out. God, I lived there for so long. So we were playing places like Thundercloud Subs, like a Subway shop and shit. Whatever. A gig is a gig is a gig. It is a gig, right? Scott Pilgrim. Anyway, it's true. You play wherever you can when you can.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So, we were having fun though. Like we were playing these gigs, and the sad thing is we couldn't get a singer to save our lives. So I had to sing. I was singing.
Right.
This voice was singing. Not the greatest thing in the world, but no one else would fucking do it. And I know this guy was more of
There's
a dick
something-
than I was, but he's
there's
on the
something
drum
wrong with your
set.
beautiful
He's
voice.
back there, right? Nobody talks to him anyway. He's the fucking drummer. Nobody talks to fucking
No one
drummers.
talks to the
Yeah,
drummers.
fuck
No
the
one
drummer,
ever does.
right? Nobody talks to fucking drummers.
Yeah, fuck you. All right.
Yeah. Drummers get the ugly bitches. That's all I'm saying. No, I'm just fucking with you.
Kimberly. Oh my God.
No,
She is going to
No,
fucking.
the bass player gets the ugly bitches. That's the truth. Everybody knows that. Yeah.
Usually it's the front man or the guitarist is going to be number one.
Oh, yeah.
It just depends.
Yeah.
Who's more
Who's
swag,
arrogant?
suave.
Who's the most
Yeah.
arrogant asshole?
Then it's the drummer.
Yep.
Then it's
The
whoever
violinist,
didn't.
keyboard,
No.
the harpsichordist,
then-
the audience,
no.
then the bass player.
It's the loser of number one.
Oh yeah.
So it skips. So
Yeah,
number
yeah.
one, it's the lead guitarist.
I don't know, man.
or-
I've never had that problem. Even
me neither, because I
I
sucked
never got any.
as a drummer. so-
I was a great
mean, no,
musician. That
yeah.
was the whole reason I got into music, was to get chicks, right? It only worked a couple of times. Most of the times
Well, yeah, for me, and to be a badass. But then when I had the shot, I
I
just
was
fucking
shy.
like,
Yeah, I was like, what? You're
'cause
a
I
woman?
couldn't-
She's a woman?
I like the color circle.
Red. Did you see that? I talked to a girl, y'all. But yeah, that's
She gave me her number. It was 4.
I didn't take it. I gave it to the drummer. Yeah. So anyway, busking around But yeah, dude. So yeah, when I was busking, whatever they call it, when I was out
What the
there,
fuck is busking?
it's like where you're out there playing guitar for money on the streets and shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought I was like, yeah, man, I be busking.
yeah, that too. Whatever. Yeah, I'm Jamaican, mom. Jamaican me
That's
insane.
where I come.
But no, so when I went to a lot of cool places doing that, right? Like, especially in Louisiana, you could fucking just sit on any street corner that's had some kind of foot traffic and just make money. Because I think everybody there gets it right there. Everybody respects music, even if you suck. Here's a quarter, you know.
Yeah, I mean, there's certain cities in the United
Austin.
States where Austin, Nashville,
They're trying to do it here.
Louisiana.
They're trying to, and I thought about it the other night. I was like,
Where in Virginia?
Lynchburg. And I was like, man, I could go down to Market Square because I used to do that a lot too when I was in my teenage years. We'd go to Market Square, which is like center downtown, and sit
Right.
around on the benches and shit and play music and just hang out because there used to be a really cool coffee shop over there. It's not there anymore, but we'd go there and listen to live music, whatever. Then go sit outside and smoke dope and play guitars and shit. Like being a teenager in the 90s was really cool. You guys really missed out, I promise you.
Yeah.
But yeah, so get to hang out, meet all these great people in Austin, right? Like shows every night. Oh, cool. So and so. So okay, go see them, go hang out. Fucking you could go because the shows there are so intimate. You can go up and meet the people, right? Like talk to them and shoot the shit. And
Okay.
but we went to Willie Nelson's picnic, which he has this big like party every year, and it's called the Willie Nelson Picnic. My
Yes.
friend
Yes.
Amy
Yes.
played fiddle for them. So, and he
Wow.
brought his tour bus into our shop one year. So we get to check it out and stuff and like meet
Willie Nelson.
Willie Nelson's cool as fuck, dude. He's cooler.
You've met Willie Nelson.
Yeah, he's cooler than Snoop Dogg. He's
You've
cooler.
met Snoop Dogg?
No.
Oh, but holy fuck!
But no. Most of the most famous people I met were like at Ozfest and things like that. So, but yeah, we get to go hang out and chill and get to meet and greet and all that stuff. So it was fun.
So cool.
If you ever get a chance, go to the Willie
So
Nelson
cool.
picnic. It's worth it. It's just fun. Take the fam and just go spend the day. There's vendors there and
So
stuff to do. And
funny,
live
I didn't
music.
know it was still going on because it's
Is
funny
it?
you say that. When
I thought it was.
I don't know. So there was a
I mean, he's getting pretty old. So and this was
whatchamacallit?
like
There was
years ago
a
when I was-
band. It was like a band poster.
Yeah?
It was a band poster like back in the 70s and 80s when they still made those flyers.
Mhm.
The company that I used to work for, they had one framed and
Oh,
they put it
man.
on the wall in the bathroom, and it was Willie Nelson's whatever it was called, and it had listed all these other bands that were going to be playing there and all that kind of stuff. And I didn't know that it was a real thing. I
Yeah,
thought it was
yeah.
some kind of like fake.
Well-
I'm not from Texas, so don't
Yeah, I
don't
know, that's the
fucking
thing,
saturate
yeah,
me,
yeah.
Jesus.
Well, back in the day, I think when he used to do it on his property, it all got seized by the IRS because he wasn't paying his taxes or some shit. So what he
Oh, no
did
shit.
is he had a mobile home camper, and he parked it right out on front of his house on public land. So he would just sit out there and live, and because the IRS took all this shit. So I think that's how that got started. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still going on, like once a year. Willie Nelson picnic.
This is before he became famous. I'm sorry. Now the
Back in
story
the
intrigues me.
60s or 70s, I think. I have to look it up. It was before our time. But yeah.
Okay.
But he was pretty
Okay,
famous.
cool.
I mean, he had money. So it was like his mansion and shit they seized. But yeah, it was pretty
Wow.
cool. He's a very interesting guy.
Really?
Not just for his music and all. I told him, I said, if you ever pass away, I want your guitar. He's like, everybody wants my guitar. I'm like, whatever.
No, but listen to me.
Seriously.
I want it.
I also wrote
Seriously.
a couple other people like Neil Young. He has this acoustic Leadbelly that I was like, I know everybody in the world probably is entitled to this guitar, but as a true fan and someone that loves guitars, if anything is to ever happen, I would love to have that guitar. Sincerely, blah blah blah. Like who does that? I don't know, but you never know unless
Right.
you ask, right? You never know. He could be
Right.
like, oh, well,
So-
what it was,
So
Hank Williams Sr. played that guitar. And that's why,
my.
yeah. And so he bought it at an auction. And then I was like, hey, I know you paid a lot of money for this guitar, but I would love to have this guitar. And, it would go to a
Oh
good
my
home.
goodness.
You never know. Highly doubtful, highly unlikely he even read it, but who knows?
So you wrote Neil Young,
Mhm.
and you've met Willie Nelson.
Oh, God, dude. You know how many famous people I met? It's ridiculous. I
mean, I'm intrigued.
Like, you just, like I said, living in Dallas and Austin and stuff, you just rub elbows with the greats. Like you can't help it. It's so confided and so up close and personal. So you're just like walking around. Oh shit, you're Tommy or whatever. You used to play fucking bass for Stevie Ray Vaughan. Yeah, okay, nice to meet you. Fucking, this is the bass player from Stevie Ray Vaughan. Like nobody fucking
shit.
hangs out with this guy. This guy's fucking a brilliant guy. Like, yeah. But anyway,
I walk into Brian May, like, oh, hey, what's up, Frills?
JT
And then
Van
you just
Zandt,
walk past.
Towns Van Zandt's son, very cool guy. Very talented musician. This is red dirt country. Like it sounds like it sounds good, but it wrenches your heart kind of country, not the pop radio shit you hear on the radio.
Like slow country,
like real country. Like I don't know how to explain it. I red dirt country that I grew up.
This is home.
It was like, oh shit, dude, I know that. I know what he's going through. Like, fuck.
The sky is blue.
Well, not in really, country, it's gray. So
my dog died yesterday.
I mean, that's fucking sad. It's sad.
I mean, it is, yeah. And that big green tractor.
But yeah, God, there's so many people. You just when you get around and you talk to people, and maybe that's why I'm so introvert now. But I was introvert then. But being in the music industry, you're forced to talk to people. That's what you do, right? You're selling yourself. You're selling your product as you. So of course you're gonna have to be like, hey, da 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 da. Yeah, I think that was the hardest things was like going out and trying to get gigs, even though you can just be like, hey man, I need to play a show tonight, blah blah blah. I think I made it harder than what it was because I'm like, you really have to hear this before you say yes, And they're like, no, don't do it that way. Just be like, hey man, we're ready to rock and roll. Like I wasn't that guy, I'm just a guitarist, and nobody else is doing anything. And that was my biggest problem with being in bands is nobody had that fucking drive, right? I was like, let's go. It's part of my ADHD. Like, let's fucking go. Rah, punk rock. Metal.
Right.
I had this fucking aggression. And I was like, that was
your release. I was
going to be a musician. Nobody else really had the drive to get behind it and be like, it's like, I got to work, or I got to go get some dope, or I got to go, this chick wants to. Like, dude, are you serious? Yeah. I didn't really get to.
Fuck, man.
Really get to go professional and make a professional recording and this, that, and the other. But I have tracks recorded. We played a lot of music. I've been in a lot of bands. I played a lot of places. It's been fun. It's been cool. I was thinking about getting back into it. I don't know. Girlfriend's
band wise.
Yeah, my girlfriend's brother-in-law is like a really good drummer, and he has a drum set in his house and stuff, and like a jam space. I mean, I have my own house. We could jam here too, but he's a pretty good drummer.
Easier to go to the drummer's house.
Yeah, definitely, 100%. I have an amp and a guitar. Hell, I could just leave my shit there. But yeah, I don't know. I think about it a lot because he said, he told me he's in a band and they're not really doing much that he likes to play. Like they're not playing heavier stuff. And he's like, man, I really like to get plugged in. Blah blah blah. I'm like, yeah, I got you. I know what he's missing, dude. I know what he's missing. Yeah, he come from the lifestyle. He's from the bar life, right? Like he's from the band life. He's deep seated and playing shows every night, being in the bar scene. That's who he was. And then he moves to Lynchburg, nowhere with no fucking culture at all. Like, no. And like, it's a big city, but there's no like action here like there, right?
It's not Austin. It's not Dallas.
Yeah,
it's not Nashville.
Fucking Johnson City. It's not Nashville.
Yeah, it's not.
It's dead. So when you go from that to here, I know he loves it here because it's a different change of pace, right? There's no drama. It's just him and his wife and their kids and living the dream out in the country, right? So it's a whole 180 for him. But I know he misses the jamming, and that's all I really want to do is just jam. To be honest, I don't even want to do shows. I just want to play music with someone. It sucks not doing it anymore because I was like, fuck, I have unfinished business. Is what it is. I have unfinished business.
You're right. That's very true. I miss playing drums.
Yeah.
And so my wife bought me an electric drum set.
I want one so bad. I think they're so cool.
But I love it. I love playing on it. But it didn't feel the same.
It's different. It's like surfing.
It's like wearing a condom.
I can only explain. It
doesn't feel the same.
Like surfing. Like you have this connection with the wave when you surf. Like skating, you have a connection. When you're in a band, there's a connection, and you can't explain that feeling. But when it all clicks into place, it all
Mm-hmm.
syncs up. It's just this feeling like, damn, we're tight as fuck right now, and it sounds good. Like it's
Mm-hmm.
magic, bro. That's what it is. It's
There's
magic.
times, yeah, there's times where I've played music with a guitarist and a bassist, and as soon as the bass player started playing, I learned his riff.
Yeah,
I started drumming to his thing. Immediately, we clicked. If it's not like that, then it's not going to be a very good show. This guy, for some strange reason, within 5 minutes, we just clicked in, and that video that I sent you on YouTube
yeah,
of me playing, that's the guy.
that's cool.
Yeah, that's the
It's
guy.
hard to
So
find that. Out of all the
yeah.
people in the world, all the auditions I've been on and people we've auditioned, it's hard to find
Mhm.
people that just sync with you, that you vibe with.
Playing reggae music.
It's not very many people in the world that you vibe with. So when
No.
you find that one person, it's like, God, we got to make this work. And
Yeah.
maybe I get too jazzed about it. Is that what it is? I put too much on them. Like, dude, the fucking songwriter, I'll smash your teeth in, bitch.
Well, no, I mean that's what I
I'm
learned.
not
I
like
mean,
that.
like
Let's play it 5 times. Well, let's play it 5 more.
you're very meticulous. You know
Mhm.
what you like. You know how you want it. You know how you want it to sound.
I know what other
You
people
know.
like. And if I
Yeah.
was listening to this and I don't like it, well, then no one else is going to like it.
Right. Right. That's very true.
Which is weird because I felt that way about a lot of Nine Inch Nails albums that came out. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And then after the third time, I'm like, oh, that's cool as shit. So sometimes I don't have that ear like everyone else does. Sometimes like, oh shit, maybe I was wrong about that. Maybe I should have left that in. Oh well. Anyway, moving on. But yeah, that pretty much sums up my music career. Is just it stopped there. As soon as let's see, I left Austin, went to Oklahoma, I think next,
hmm
and just worked, lived there in the middle of fucking nowhere. Oklahoma is beautiful. It's really pretty. The tornadoes are insane.
I bet. Holy
Jesus
shit,
fucking
that scares
Christ.
the fuck out of me.
Yeah, dude. And we lived in a trailer out in the middle of fucking nowhere in Tornado Alley. So
Even worse,
yeah, it was pretty bad. One year we were
because
up.
it never hits fucking or rarely hits fucking cities and
Yeah,
all that kind of
well,
jazz. It normally
I
hits
was there
trailer parks.
the year for the Moore, Oklahoma fucking tornado, the monster EF5, whatever, the biggest,
Oh my
the one that
goodness.
left like mile wide tracks and shit.
Oh my
And
goodness.
I was working at a toilet paper factory, all places, driving
Was it shitty?
actually, actually, only in the summer. Um, I was driving with like little clamp trunks. It's like a little forklift, but instead of
Yeah.
forks, it has clamps that come in and pick up the boxes of toilet paper and you put them on the wrapping machine and saran wraps them, put them on a truck. Anyway, that was my job, and everybody had to go take shelter. And they were like, the line has to keep moving, right? The line doesn't stop. The toilet paper kept coming and coming and coming. They couldn't stop it. I mean, they
Right.
could. So they're like, everybody in the shelter, blah blah blah. And I'm like, I'll keep working. I don't care. I've got nothing to lose, dude. I didn't give a fuck. I'm like, I work in a shit paper factory. Who gives a fuck? If I die, just roll me up in one of these things and toss me in a ditch. I don't care. Fuck it. It's like, I'll keep working. He's like, all right. So
All right.
me and like one other guy are just pulling shit off of the things and stacking them up by the trucks. That was what we're doing. While everyone else was down in the thing and there's sirens going off outside. Dude, you could
Wow.
feel the building breathing. Like in and out, like you could feel the
Wow.
pressure changing, dude. It was like a monstrous fucking warehouse too, but you could feel it, dude. It was like
Wow.
that was some scary shit. The sky, I had never seen a sky that angry looking in my life. And I've been through a lot of fucking hurricanes and tornadoes. Never really bothered me, but this one, you could feel it in your bones, dude. It was an eerie feeling, like haunting,
That is a gnarly.
dude.
Oh my
And I was just
goodness.
like,
Wow.
you know why I kind of volunteered too, also, is because I didn't want to die in a fucking pit with a bunch of other people I didn't know. And that's just fucking weird. I'm like, whatever. Let me have some dignity. Die with these fuckers. I hate all these fucking people. Let me die with these fucking people, little scumbags. So,
Oh my goodness.
so yeah, I was like, I'm just gonna keep working. That'll also keep my mind off of that. And so if I stay busy, I won't panic and shit. But most times when tornado warnings and shit go on, I'm like, whatever. I just turn up the TV and watch TV. I don't care because I'm like, If it gets me, right?
Right.
How can I can't change it. So
I mean, you can prevent it.
how? I live in a house. It's like, okay,
You have a fucking tornado shelter. A tornado. Jesus Christ. A tornado shelter.
there I did, but then I didn't care. Now I'm like, well, fuck. Now I have to be cautious because I have responsibilities. But we have a basement, so I'll just get out of the
Yeah.
basement and get crushed by the house falling off its foundation.
Yay.
But you see how I think none of this shit's gonna work out for my in my favor. So it doesn't play out well for me. Oh, God. And this is why I need medication, people. Constantly on the negative end of things. So- but anyway, yeah, Oklahoma is a trip, dude. The culture there is kind of different. I lived in Haskell, Muskogee, like the song Old Muskogee, but
No idea, but awesome.
there's a lot of Native Americans there. There's like Native American cigarette stands and shit. Like, don't pay taxes on cigarettes and all that, which is great if you're a smoker.
Okay, like reservations and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, like it's crazy. Like it's just everywhere. And I got a lot of hard looks from the Native Americans, which sucks because when I grew up here, I used to hang out. My buddy was Cherokee, and we go to powwows, and I support AIM and all that shit. I'm white, but my people weren't here when all that shit happened. Anyway, there I would get a lot of hard looks, and my buddy's like, "Well, you're white. You're like the whitest of white. You're like white, bro, pasty as fuck." I'm like, "Yeah, I get it. Blue eyes,
Word.
it's." They went through a lot of shit, but that goes back to the whole slavery thing, right? I didn't do that shit to you. That wasn't fucking me. I don't even own land. I mean, I do now, right? I finally got my shit together and bought a house.
Right.
Like,
Right.
so fuck you. Get your shit together. Don't blame me for your fucking misfortunes, right? It wasn't me. I wasn't around. I didn't deal that hand to you. I've probably had a shittier life than most of them have. And I'm white. They're the minority. What the fuck? Anyway. So now that we've covered the blacks, the Asians, the Native Americans, and the gays and the lesbians and the trannies, right? Who do we have left? Who else is there? Russian, we covered them.
Yeah. Please don't bring Jewish people into this.
I
Don't
was
do it.
just about to. I was just thinking. I
Don't-
made some
don't.
kosher pickles the other day. They're delicious.
Outstanding.
Yeah. I love you,
You
Jews.
bless them and everything.
Yeah, no, not at all. I was joking. I made pickles. I did make pickles, but they're not kosher. I think they're devil pickles. If I'm going to be honest about it, I think Satan made these pickles because they're so fucking good. And there's no way they came from Jesus. Anyway, God forgive me. I'm sorry.
And this is the Dee and Chee Show. And
You're gonna die. You're going to hell. Pickles. Anyway, so I made them for my new ASMR channel. I'm joking. I'm not gonna eat.
Rad.
I'm not gonna eat pickles on fucking YouTube like some asshole.
could you just imagine?
I could. I'm getting hard. Stop it.
Yes, Jesus.
But what I did is I'm finding too is the longer they're in there in the jar, the better they're getting. Like the vinegar taste is kind of
They're fermenting.
yeah, and it's like, man, I need to ferment more stuff.
Kimchi, yo.
Yo, kimchi on hood. But these pickles are
Hood.
fucking amazing. And I don't know why I've never made homemade pickles before because I fucking love pickles. I like cucumbers. I love vinegar. I love tart things. I put mustard on everything.
I've never made homemade pickles.
Do try
I've
it.
never
It's
made
so
them.
easy and it's so good. And you can change the recipe to make it sweeter or milder or hotter, or, stronger or less strong. You can change it however you want. You make specific pickles for each sandwich that you make. You know what I'm saying? So I made
How long do you let it sit for before you eat it?
24 hours at least. These have been going on for what, a week now? And goddamn, they're good.
Okay.
But I made them kind of targeted to my turkey and provolone sandwiches, and I'm toasting them, and then I'm making a oil vinaigrette to dip them in.
Right.
And these pickles
Right.
go with it so fucking good. I'm like, oh my God. I'll put the recipe in the group chat thing or not the chat, the page. And so you can, try it. It's really easy.
That's crazy.
And yeah, there's
my mouth's all watery and shit for pickles.
so the first day they kind of tasted vinegary, and I was like, maybe I need to add a little more sugar to kind of tame it down some. But then I was like, nah, I'll wait until the next batch. But this batch, I'm gonna let them, cook off and see how long. You're supposed to only keep them for 2 months in the fridge like that. That's tops. But they're not gonna last that
Okay.
long because they're so fucking good. But what I did,
Right.
the recipe called for like 3 pickling cucumbers, blah blah blah. I just bought a regular cucumber, chopped off the ends, halved it, and then spared it, and just
Okay.
stuffed everything down in a jar, and then stuffed everything in and boiled the stuff and poured the liquid in and let it sit. Dude, it's so good. It's great with sandwiches. I was like, fuck, this is better than fucking store-bought
Okay.
pickles. Like, because it's
Okay.
different.
Okay.
It's like that restaurant, whoa, flavor, Route 21, like,
I love the freshness. I
oh,
love
yeah,
the freshness of a
You can
fresh,
still
the fresh pickles.
you can still taste cucumber too. So it's kind of like
Yeah.
gardeny, pickly kind of, but it's pickled. It's good.
I hate regular. I don't hate. After I got COVID,
Oh,
my palate
oh
changed.
yeah,
So
everyone's dead. It's so weird.
I don't like the taste of cucumbers now. But back then, I before COVID, pre-COVID,
Yeah.
I love fucking cucumbers
You know
and shit.
what's weird? Like my grandma and my dad would both eat those big ass fucking kosher dills. You know what I'm talking about? The big, huge pickles
Mhm.
with salt.
Yep.
Like 8 a.m. in the morning. Here's a Coca-Cola and a fucking pickle. Dude, what?
Oh my
How does
god.
your blood even move? Like I can't. I
Oh
was like,
my
my face, even my
goodness.
butt puckered on that one. But yeah, it was like, you guys are crazy.
Oh, my mouth is like all like
Yeah. Like
watering because it's tart
I
and
like
shit.
those pickles, but I
Ugh.
couldn't eat a big one like that, especially first thing in the morning. But they would, man.
No,
My
my
grandma was
stomach
like
would
that.
curl.
I don't know why they would do that
Yeah.
shit, but I can't do it. I'm like, nah. The salt on the pickle's all right, but I can't. Even now, I'm like, eh.
It's weird. I never had I've never seen a huge like a pickle market in Hawaii, I guess.
Maybe, yeah, and maybe it's because it's really expensive to ship that stuff there. It's not cost effective or whatever, and they don't grow it there, right?
Maybe.
So
I don't know. Maybe I was just maybe I never seen it.
yeah,
You know, other than the kosher pickles that
yeah,
you see in the
yeah.
refrigeration, the refrigerator. Like I've never seen
Oh,
like
there's like
this kind of pickle
a
that's
quarter,
fresh
maybe a
from the
half an aisle dedicated like pickle and pickle condiments, like at our regular
really.
grocery store. There's relish pickles, sweet pickle, sour pickle, hot pickle, like it's all
I guess
there.
let me rephrase it. I've never seen pickles in a bag near
It's weird, right?
a
It's
register
weird,
that you
right?
can just
Yeah,
grab
there's
real
just a pickle
quick and
there, and you
go.
can take this on the go. I'm gonna eat
I've
this while
never
I'm
seen it.
driving to work.
Yeah, you're gonna rip that bitch open, drink the juice real quick, eat the fuck out of that pickle, and throw
My
maybe throw
fiance's
it.
like that. She
I've
loves
never
those
seen that.
pickles. She loves them. She eats the shit out of them. I'm like, I don't know, bro. I can't get in. I can't get down on the pickle like that. Like
Maybe it's a southern thing
I gotta have
or
something
the
with it.
lower 48. I don't
The
know.
pickle's gotta have like a sandwich with it for me or something. I can't just eat it by itself. It goes on something or it goes with something. It's not a snack to me. I don't know. That's just weird.
I have to admit this. I haven't had a real good sandwich in
Break what the fuck, bro?
forever,
Make one. That's the
bro.
way to go, man.
I had a meatloaf
Dude,
sandwich like
I don't like
fucking 3
meatloaf,
weeks
dude.
ago.
I can't do it. I never.
What?
I
I love
don't like
meatloaf.
it. But I've been making bread a lot lately too. You can make your own bread, like 3 or 4 ingredients. It's not hard.
Yeah, let it sit and
I've been making some
that-
banging ass bread, dude. It's fucking good as shit. But yeah, dude, go out, go to the grocery store. Next time you're in the grocery store, go to the deli and just buy some good sandwich making stuff, dude, and just treat yourself. And it's a little thing like that that makes your weekend so much better because you take the time, you go in the kitchen, you make this really nice sandwich, this gourmet little lunch, and go sit down and watch a show and just eat a good fucking meal. And it's like, man, this is a really nice weekend. I deserve this.
really.
And
Do you know who you sound like right now?
Steve Carr.
Yes, Steve Carell
Yeah.
from fucking 40-Year-Old Virgin.
Do I really? I'm sorry.
Yeah, man, I had a
joking.
nice egg salad sandwich. You know, I
Oh
went to the
shit! Is
market.
that me? That's me.
Yeah, yeah, boiled some eggs, got the mustard, got all the accoutrements.
I love egg salad sandwiches. But you know what's weird is like after COVID, my taste for eggs has changed. It kind of has like this burnt electrical smell, so it kind of ruined eggs for me, which is sad because I fucking love
Even if you
eggs.
cook them correctly.
Yep. I love
Really?
eggs. Like I love it, but it's slowly fading away, but I still kind of smell it. I've been having to eat them scrambled lately too with some cheese, but
I think people are gonna say like, oh, what's correct eggs?
not burnt. Not
If you're asking
not
for
scorched.
if you're asking for an over easy egg, that bish better be over easy. Okay.
My girl eats them like this. She calls them dippy eggs. Sometimes I like it. Usually I have mine over well. I cook mine in stainless steel with a little butter.
Yeah. I like it with butter.
Sometimes olive oil.
I like mine's a little bit. I do a little bit of both actually.
Yeah.
I put a little bit of olive oil in there, get it started, put some butter.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Um, yeah, dude, I throw
Shit's
down,
fire,
bro.
son.
Holla.
Only time I eat
So
the over easy is when I make hash browns with it. I'll make them scatter, smother, cover, chop, chunk to diced. What Waffle House nigga?
what?
Nah, I'll make them
Wait,
with some
what?
ham, onions, some cheese, a little bit of mushrooms on them. Fucking fire, right? And then I'll put the egg
That
right on top of them.
sounds fucking
I do
delicious,
it. I'll
yo.
put the egg right on top of it. Fucking delicious, bro. It's so good. It's like a hash brown bowl, and it's got, the fried egg goes right on top, and it starts melting the cheese down into the hash browns. Oh yeah, try it. You won't be sad.
So do you get the shredded hash
Yeah,
browns,
yeah,
or do
yeah. I
you
don't
do it
make
from
my own
scratch?
fucking hash. That takes forever, dude. You gotta boil,
Yeah, you gotta
rinse,
fucking
wash, and freeze, and fuck all that. You can just go buy a bag of fucking hash browns out of Kroger's or whatever. And
right.
little
Wow.
teaspoon of oil in a hot pan, fry them up, and then cut up
I
your
never thought about that.
little ham steak, right? Little smoked hickory ham steak or cherrywood or applewood. Applewood's really good for
Mhm.
breakfast, but chop it up into little cubes and then throw them in the pan, fry those up, throw some onions in there,
Okay.
get the cooking. It's good, dude.
That's crazy. I never thought
This is
about
the
that.
shit you should be doing on the weekends, right? When you have time to yourself in the weekends, cook breakfast, cook lunch, do something like that, to treat yourself to something nice, right? Because we're always like going. And it's what's for dinner? What are we cooking for dinner? Blah, 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 blah. But if you plan something out like that to where I'm going to take this time on this day to make a meal, watch a movie, and just reflect and just do me for a couple,
Right.
be my own man, do my own thing, scratch my
Mhm.
balls, watch a show. Make sure you wash your hands and then eat your sandwich and then scratch your balls in that order. And wash
I
your
like
hands again.
seeing. I like to get high and play video games
That's
on
cool
my
too,
weekends.
but like, I think you're missing out because there's something
I am missing
There's
out.
something that's really enjoyable. You know what it is about cooking. You like cooking. You love to cook, right? There's something great
Mhm.
about it when you cook and it's like it's satisfying. So when you sit
Right.
down on your day off and you're not really doing anything, make a sandwich. Make a nice sandwich. I mean, it doesn't take much. You're taking 10 minutes, 15 minutes out of your day to make some food. You're going to do that anyway, or you're going to DoorDash it. Like,
I don't DoorDash
you
shit.
may as well save money. I stopped ordering out food. We used to, especially when COVID hit. But here's the weird thing. You're gonna think I'm so weird. So I would DoorDash shit, right? Order food
Mhm.
and it would get here, but I would not order drinks that came in a cup. And because it didn't have a secure lid, right? So I was like, the
They could
bag's
like
secure.
spin it in or
The
some
bag's
shit.
secure. It's taped off and stapled off, whatever. It's as secure as it's gonna get. It's no worse than
Right.
actually getting it at the restaurant, right? You're
Right.
taking the
Right.
risk. But I feel like there's more risk if there's just a cup with a lid on it. Like, I don't know, man. What if you took a sip out of it or something? So I was like, nah, I
Yeah.
don't
What
do that.
if he sneezed in it?
Yeah, you don't know, right? Like, he's some pissed off guy, or maybe he's some psycho that wants to kill everyone, and that's his way of doing it. You got to start somewhere, right? So be a DoorDasher.
Weirdo.
Yeah, you never know, dude. People are fucking crazy. They all do Molly and have butt sex. It's gross. So
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
just hung up on this DoorDash thing. I'm still kind of upset. I fucked up an order today. Funny.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I didn't realize it either. Like, what had happened? I went into the place to get this person's food. I'm like, oh, cool. So I go to check it out complete. Like, hey, I picked it up. And for some reason, it kept telling me it was a different restaurant. I was like, whatever. I didn't pay attention. So it was like a different restaurant. So I take the food, I drop it off, blah, 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 pick up a next order, and people start calling me like, oh, fuck, what's wrong? It's like, yo, dude, where's my food at? I'm like, what are you talking about? I left it at your door, da da da. You know, it was nice about it. It's like, yeah, but there was a second order. I was like, oh shit. I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't notice that. So I had to go all the way back and get their food. She's like, look, I ain't mad. I'm just pregnant and hungry. And I was like, I got you. I'm on my way to that store right now. I'm going to get it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I didn't realize it was a second order. I was like, I've just started that. She's like, it's okay. I'm just pregnant and hungry. I was like, it's okay. I'm going to get your
Aw.
food right now. Like,
At least you're cool about it, dude.
at least they were cool about it. Like, they weren't.
And yeah, I mean, they were cool about it, and you were cool about
I'm
it.
always,
Everything was
yeah,
cool.
it's my fucking job. I'm not gonna be a dick. Like, well, go fuck yourself. Sucks to suck. Click.
Click.
No, not that guy at all. I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna make things right. You know, I'm not.
I mean,
I'm not
you
an
know how people
asshole.
can be.
Yeah, I do know how
Is
people
what
can be,
I'm saying.
and that's why I
These
hate
people can be
people.
fucking dicks.
That's why I hate
Yeah.
people.
That's why I hate people. But um, I read this song once called "Smoke in My Eye." That just made me think of that because it was like smoke in my eye. If you ever been smoking a cigarette and get smoke in your eye,
Yeah.
that's the most
Yes.
brutal metal thing ever, dude. I don't care what you say. You get cum in your eye, you get rust in your eye, whatever. Smoke in your eye is the worst.
You're like,
Yeah, you make that metal face like, "Oh," like yeah. So I wrote a song about it once. It was pretty fucking cool. I need to find that. I have a songbook with like a stack of fucking songs in it. I need to get that out. Fine. I need to finish all these things before I die. I have no legacy.
I know, geez.
He said, "Oh gee, way to be morbid." Ugh.
Oh,
Me
jeez.
morbid. Fucking turn the record.
I would love to have a guitar, like an
Get one.
acoustic.
Get a little $100 one. I talked Tyler into getting one once. He played it for like a day. So
See, I think that's the thing is I don't want to spend my own money on it. I want someone to give me.
are
I
you
want someone to
sure
give
you're
me
not
one.
part Jewish?
I'm Asian.
Yeah,
It's the
same
probably
thing,
the
same
equivalent.
thing. Yeah.
Or it's like 2 steps down, 2 steps ahead. I don't know, whatever you call it. I don't care.
You guys are in the
But
same ballpark, right? All right.
we're playing baseball.
That's cool. Asian baseball is the coolest. You ever watch that shit?
Because he's Asian.
I want you know what I'm gonna do when I figured it out. If I hit the lottery, I'm gonna start an Asian only golf course like in King of the Hill.
I've never seen King of the Hill, bro. Remember?
Oh yeah, that's
We've
right.
talked
I
about
hate
this.
you. What are you even doing in Texas, bro? You don't drink
What am
Lone
I even
Star.
doing?
You don't know what the Alamo is. You don't fucking know anything about King of the Hill.
Actually,
I'm just fucking with you. Okay,
actually, when I would go out with a couple of my
what's the
friends
river
when we
walk?
were the Riverwalk.
I'm joking.
I was like, oh wait, and then yeah, click, duh.
Oh my god.
I
You
suck.
even Texas,
I
bro?
just suck No,
Is that a
I
hat?
don't.
It should be. No, but I think it'd be funny just to have an Asian only golf course and make people like really pissed off that they can't get in. Like, sorry, bro. Your
Yeah.
last name ain't
Let me
Wong. You ain't playing with my thong. Get the fuck.
See, then I wouldn't be able to play.
I know. It'd be hilarious. I'd be like,
But
nope,
look at my
nope.
face.
Turn it around.
But look,
Turn it around.
but look at my
Nope.
face. Look at my
Nope.
face.
Nope.
Look at my face.
Nah. What the hell is that?
But the thing though is,
Nine Rivers Golf Course. That's what it is. I'm just fucking with you. I'll never hit the lottery.
I can pull out an Asian accent and hopefully
You have
just
an
swing my
Asian
way
card?
in. You know?
Do you have a spam
I
in
do.
your
I
back
mean,
pocket, sir?
I got 4 cans of spam in my drawer right now.
You just walk up with a bottle of fucking kimchi. Want the
Yeah. Just, name
Mm-hmm.
kimchi. You know what I mean? That would be
Yeah,
it.
come on
It
in.
would just show 'em that's my Asian card right there.
Membership. This guy owns the place.
Show her the 2-incher.
Yeah.
That's how you know.
2 inches high dick. We got to say that every show. I think that's our calling card. Is that our new
No.
T-shirt? 2 inches
No,
high
it
dick.
suck.
Sucks to suck.
It'll say 2-inch hot dick on the
God.
shirt right there. On the
It's gonna be
the-
like one
right
of those
there.
Dale Earnhardt Walmart shirts with the burning crosses and the eagles and the rock flag on the back and shit.
With the wolf howling with the
wolf howling
waterfall.
and shit with the moon. Like what? With the lightning, the cross
The
lightning.
the sky has stars and shit.
What the fuck was wrong with people? What? I've always hated Walmart and Walmart's clothing, and that just like I went there a few days ago. I forget what I was getting. I think Gatorades or some shit. I can't remember. I was walking through the clothing department. Oh, it was a phone. I was getting a phone thing to stick in your truck so I could pop my phone up and be one of those assholes like texting and driving.
Yeah.
Because I'm not texting and driving. I'm looking at my map.
Following
I'm
directions
looking at my
and
map
driving.
and shit. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm being safe.
You're being a safe
Fuck
person.
you. I'm safe. I
Yeah.
got 100 on my test. What'd you get? Yeah, Asian.
Holla.
Asian. Anyway.
Fuck you. I made the test.
Fuck you. Fuck you. My grandfather wrote the test.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. We made the fucking pencil you're using to fucking take the test.
Look at the computer. Thank you. The computer was
Yeah,
from
yeah.
1992. I recognize it. The green fucking text DOS prompt. Anyway.
It has the PJ169 microchip in it.
Oh shit. That thing was beast when it came out, right? Like 1.2 megahertz. Oh. Anyway.
1.21 gigawatts.
But yeah, I was fucking Back to the Future. I love that fucking movie. I love all those movies. But yeah, I forgot what I was talking about. Shit, brain dead.
What were we talking about?
I was talking about
we're
taking
talking
the
about
driving
guitars.
test. I can't remember anyway.
No. We were talking. We were talking about
See what you did?
what? Be an awesome friend
No.
and not know. Remember what you're talking about? Remember what we were
Whatever. I'm not gonna hit the lottery, so it doesn't matter.
No, I don't think I would ever hit the lottery.
I play once in a while, only when it's big. Like,
Yeah,
only when it's
click. There it
But
is.
yeah, I only play when
Um,
like the Powerball or the Mega Millions is like almost $1 billion or something. I'm like, yeah, I should probably go ahead and do that. Well, it's $6, right?
Right.
Like,
I'll take my chances.
just fucking do it. So I hardly ever play scratchers. Once in a while, I get a wild hair up my ass and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna play a scratcher. Let me see what I can get. There's always people in there. I always feel bad too. Every time I go in there, I'm like, let me get a number. God damn, now I'm one of those people. God damn it, now I'm one of those people. I get so fucking mad because, dude, they need to build these little lottery kiosk places every mile and a half in the ghetto so people could just go play the fucking lottery and get out of the goddamn
Mhm.
gas station line so I can buy my fucking Coke and go home. Get the fuck out of the way and let me go home. Stop playing your stupid fucking lottery.
Actually, they have that here in
They need
Texas.
them
They
here,
have it inside
dude.
it. They have them in HEBs. You go into the HEB and there's a fucking like a soda machine.
No,
but
I'm not talking about like the machine. I mean like a full on like a store where you can just go in and
Mm.
there's like little slot machines so that they can play the skill machines, and then there's like lottery machines, and there's someone that works there that can scan the tickets and you know, just a place
Oh, like a dedicated
dedicated
store place
lottery place.
storefront for the
So I
yeah.
don't have
Okay,
to deal
okay,
with the
okay.
fucking assholes at the gas station anymore. You motherfuckers piss me off with that shit. And they'll look right
That would
at
be
you
called
and
casino.
like step in front of you with fucking 10 goddamn Powerball tickets. And you know it's going to take 20 minutes to ring that shit up. And they look right at you.
Right.
You know, dude, I have like a honey bun and a fucking soda. Let me just pay for this and go. No.
That's true.
So
But wouldn't that be like the epitome of a casino though, where you're going
it's
to
no, because it's
pay?
still under the law, like under the state law. So it's governed by state law, but just because it's in a facility, what makes it any different than what's in the gas station? Except now you could have like a concession area too, and tables where they can sit down and scratch tickets and eat food and drink and shit. I'm saying that's a moneymaker right there. You think about it. I mean, it might get robbed a couple times, but you know, you had that in the hood. Get insurance
On
on
hood.
hood. I think it would be a
Mhm.
great place though. Like I think, you know, if it's got skill machines and gambling, quote unquote, dude, you know that place is gonna make fucking money, right? The place, all the
Bro,
skill
like
machine places here make. There's always people there, always. I'm just saying, y'all listening.
it's gonna make money just like how your theater and
Mhm,
fucking noodle bar is
mhm.
gonna be fucking
Y'all wait till I
on
hit the
point.
lottery. Y'all wait till I hit the lottery. I can. Hey,
I can't
I need to
wait
go
to
on
watch a
Shark Tank,
movie.
right?
I'm just saying, I can't wait to watch a movie and eat fucking fettuccine alfredo. You know what I'm saying?
I
And the
could.
same, bro.
I could.
On
The
fucking, oh
possibilities are
my god,
endless.
the possibilities are endless. Imagine the
Imagine the
possibilities.
possibilities. And you're like,
I'm just
damn.
saying, that's gonna be your drive-in. You're gonna have fucking the
Can I
Goodfellas.
get a steak Alfredo? Yes, you can.
You can do
And
whatever
possibilities,
you
you can
want,
have
bro.
whatever you want.
And possibilities, anything's
You want some
impossible.
fucking Big Mac fries, and we can make it happen. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I need to do more drugs. I don't think I've ever said that in my life.
Oh my
Now, if I can
god.
find
I
some
can't believe
investors,
it.
could you imagine if I found investors and took this shit serious? If I fucking applied half the effort into my thoughts, goddamn, I'd probably be rich or sued, one or the other.
One or the other. Well,
Party,
just think about me when you
go to jail.
become rich and famous. Yeah, just
Why would I do that?
make sure I well, I
What do you
don't know,
want?
you can give me something.
Mooch, giving you shit. I give you the finger in your butt. What?
Weird. No.
Gay jokes. Oh,
Rude.
I love gay jokes. I don't care if the gays get mad. Gay jokes were there before the gays. I said it. Which
And there's the ending of the Dee and Chee
which came
Show.
first,
I'm
the
Chee.
gays or the gay jokes? The gays. Dude.
Oh my.
Did you get it? You don't get it. Pun. Fuck off.
Yeah.
If I have anything to do with it, it was me. I came first. Fucking gross. Ma, I need
Oh
a
my
sock.
Oh my god.
Anyway. God, I hope my sister doesn't listen to this. This one's for you.
Um,
I hope your sister doesn't listen to
yeah,
it. Hey, sis, we love you.
I'm sure.
I bring out the worst in people. This is why people's parents, all the kids' parents, were like, "Don't hang out with him. He's a bad influence. He's a bad kid."
Oh my
It's because I was
goodness.
funny, and they didn't want their kid to be funny. That's all it was. I was a piece of shit. I still am. I'm trash. That's what it is.
Yeah, well, sometimes suck to suck.
All the time. It sucks to suck. Oh my god. Are we done rambling? I'm done.
We might be.
Done. We'll drink this Coke, take the dogs out, go cry a little. It's crying Sunday.
How's everything going though? Everything else is going all right?
Man, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
You'll let me know when you let me know.
I don't
It
know
is what
what's
it is.
going on, dude. I'm just fucking hanging in there.
Well,
Tomorrow's Monday. Gotta work.
tomorrow's another day.
One day at a
The only thing that we can do is exactly,
one day
brother.
at a time, like you said. One day at a time.
Holla.
Little by little.
And pick, like I said, we can close with this. Pick your battle.
Yeah.
Pick your battle. Pick the one thing that you want to fix the most. What is your foundation fix? What is your number one fix?
Oh, my basement
I'm
is
not gonna know it.
My basement's flooded.
Well, then that's the one thing is you need to find out where's the leak in your basement. Patch that fucking leak. That's the first thing. Then all that bad shit that's in that fucking basement needs to get pumped the fuck out.
I got a back door.
And that's the Dee and Chee Show.
I'm gonna
now.
push everything out the back door, man.
But I mean, in all seriousness, man, you pump all that shit, that bad shit out of you. It's gonna be pumped out. Now your foundation is rock solid again.
It's a start,
So
right?
it's a start. And again, you now have, I would want to say, a bigger foundation because you made contact with your sister.
Yeah.
So your foundation pad has grown a little bit, which means the water in it has actually shrunk.
There's so much that's like missing from our lives. So I think bridging that gap's gonna help. I'm just an emotional roller coaster right now. And I don't know how to handle all this shit, but I'm just doing it. I'm here.
And
I hope we get to hang out in October. I hope it works out. I also noticed today I needed new tires. I gotta fucking buy one of those. I just realized today that one of my tires is fucking starting to go bald. It's like, God damn it.
you might as well buy all four, bro. Get all of them done at the same time.
Yeah, before I make the trip to Virginia Beach or wherever, I need
Right.
to replace a tire and make sure it's safe. Because God knows I don't want to kill a fucking family on their way to vacation or whatever, right?
Doyle rules.
Doyle
Doyle
I'd
rules.
fucking live for it, right? And like I'd fucking have to live with that for the rest of my life because that's how my life is. Whatever. Anyway, join us next week. We'll have a special guest host coming on, our good friend who we like to game with, and she seems to have a lot to say. So it'll be fun to have a woman's perspective on all the gay jokes, I guess.
I'm actually excited.
I am
actually
too.
excited to have a new person, a new voice, someone to call our bullshit.
Yeah, dude. Like, yeah, we're just two guys getting away and say whatever the fuck we want right now, right? Now we're gonna have a woman here just putting us in our place, so it'll be interesting. It'll probably last about 20 minutes, and we'll call it a quit. It's like, I'm done with these fuckers.
I don't want this anymore. I'm done.
No.
I'm done.
These guys are too fucking weird. Anyway, love you guys. Thanks for listening to the show. Just remember, every Wednesday night I'll upload a new episode for you, and keep following us and spread the word for us so we can get famous.
Yes, sir.
And we can do all our crazy ideas, and you can come eat noodles at our.
Yeah.
Have a good night, good week, make good life choices. I'm out.
Good night, y'all. Y'all have a good one.
Howdy, y'all. Welcome to the Dee and Chee Show featuring Envy. I'm your host, Dee.
I am she.
And I am Envy.
And we are here to entertain you.
To entertain you.
Whether you like it or not.
What's good, y'all? How was your weekend? You guys do anything fun?
Let me see. I actually went to a car show this weekend.
See anything cool?
Kinda, just a little bit, a tad.
Yeah.
yeah.
Always something to
I'll,
look at.
We went to one of those chemical guys, cars and coffee. Not cars and coffee, but cars and chemical guys thing.
Okay.
They do like a once a
Yeah.
month. They do they go to the chemical guys parking lot and they have the small car show. And so I'm part of this truck group called RTSA and just came out, had some fun.
That sounds fun. That's
Yeah, man.
I went to a car show, I think 2 weekends ago.
I
We have the
saw.
local ones all the time here, like all the time. So I just cruise by and check them out. And I'm always like, maybe my truck could be in that show one day, maybe. Because like I have under my hood all the parts I painted. I custom painted them all. They're like
Oh,
it's
nice,
gold
dude.
and purple floral patterns.
Uh-huh.
And you know, my truck's a short bed Chevy and it's got 22s on it. It looks good, right? But
Hey, yeah, hell
I'm
yeah.
like maybe it could be in one of those shows one day. I don't know, but then I don't want to sit around and talk to old dudes trying to jerk off on the muscle cars.
Just do it, like fuck it.
Just show up and be like park and pop my shit open.
Yeah,
What
well,
up?
you could be like Envy and bring her like what SUV or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, lie, whatever.
I would not bring my SUV.
Just like
Whatever.
get it all high centered on a rock or some shit.
I show up in it. You know what? I went to a car show once. It was actually a really good time. I brought my Colorado, and my husband actually has the cool truck. He's got a 1971 Volkswagen truck.
There you
It's a
go.
Rabbit Caddy. It's a little diesel. Oh my gosh, dude. He gets so much
Rad.
attention with that
Hell
truck. It's
yeah.
pretty impressive. So
Gotta
I
beat
like
the
car
dudes
shows.
off with a
I don't know.
stick.
I think anything like
Get away from my truck, boy.
Oh, he loves it. He's like, you want to talk about my truck?
Oh yeah,
Let's do it.
I get it.
Yeah,
I'm the
he-
same way about my truck. My girl she's jealous of it because my truck tells on her all the time. It's like you're not wearing your seatbelt. And yeah, fucking son of a bitch. Throws her around, and when she puts
yeah.
the seatbelt on, it locks her in. Like she can't get out of it.
oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Yeah, it's pretty messed up. Anyway,
Some parts don't let you live it down, man.
so I guess on tonight's show we're gonna introduce our new host, our guest host, and run down top 10 questions, 10 from me, 10 from Chi, and
Holla.
get to know you a little better and let our listeners get to know you. So if you want the ball in your court, Chi, and you can go ahead and fire away with your top 10. If you guys are ready,
You ready?
Always.
take it away.
Let the grilling begin.
Oh Lord.
No, so welcome on the show. We are really glad to
Thank
have you
you.
here. We're really
Yes.
glad to have quote unquote a woman's perspective
Yeah, a
on
female
Yeah.
perspective.
what we talk about. As stupid or whatever as it may seem or sound. Welcome.
We need a different point of view for things,
you.
but yes,
Thank you.
welcome. We're
Right,
excited to have you.
absolutely.
I'm excited to be here.
Well, we're glad you're here. But moving forward, let's get started with these questions. So, question number 1 for me is, what is your biggest fear?
My
Jesus
biggest
Christ,
fear.
right out the
Okay.
gate. Just
Right out the gate, just
Right
bang,
out the
bang,
gate.
bang, bang, bang.
Honestly, as crazy as it sounds, it's not death, it's not dying, it's not illness, it's not anything like that. It's just being on my deathbed, regretting things that I didn't.
Oh my goodness.
that's every day for me.
She's just like
Up in
fucking
bed,
digging
like-
already. It's just fucking digging that hole.
Okay,
Dude,
jeez.
you
Yeah,
asked
no,
for
no,
it.
no. Good
No,
answer.
no. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
yeah.
But damn, that was
No,
that was
honestly,
deep as
that
shit though
is.
for real.
Yeah. Like I just regret. I just live every day, and it's like, man, I wish I would have done something different. No, just live every day. I'm in the medical field, so it's hard. I
Word.
see that. I see death. I see dying, and the biggest thing that people tell me on their deathbed is live life to the fullest and do not regret anything.
No regrets.
Try things, do things. So yeah,
Okay. Well,
that be it, man.
yeah,
Fixing my
I
shit.
definitely feel that.
Yeah,
100%.
100%.
Yeah,
Mhm.
absolutely.
I'm reaching out, branching out, living my fullest too.
Word.
'Cause
Yeah.
I'm getting up there in age, man, and that's around the door, around the corner. You got
Old age sucks. It hits you real hard.
I mean,
Your knees give out, your big toe fails you, and you trip all over the place.
fucking
Things happen,
thin
man.
skin and shit.
Dude, no,
Getting
there was-
bruises on
Mhm.
your forearms every day.
There was some older
Yeah.
guy where I worked. He was a janitor or whatever, and then he didn't
Mm.
show up one day for work, and he wasn't even that old. and it turned out he slipped and fell on his porch on some ice and got an infection and fucking died from it. Yeah,
Word.
like
Yeah,
what?
dude, it's that
That just happened
that fast.
so
Wow, that's a
yeah,
story.
yeah, that's an eye opener, right?
Yeah.
Like of all ways to
Yeah.
go. No,
Mhm.
Grandpa didn't flip his vet. He died in a hospital bed of an infection. That's sad.
With ice.
Yeah, with ice.
Wow. Right. Rad. Not.
Sorry, Grandpa.
Oh my God. Grandpa got slipped on by some icicles. Jesus.
At least he didn't get impaled by an icicle.
That's true.
That would have been cooler.
Actually, that would have been cooler if he got impaled.
Be a good stone.
Jesus Christ. All right.
Good
We
story.
got to move forward. We're not going to get these fucking questions done. Jesus. It's going to be the
Okay.
same thing like last time. It's going to be like a 4-hour fucking podcast now because we can't move
Yeah, of
forward.
course.
All right. So, moving forward, what is the wildest thing you've done?
The wildest
Thing you've done.
God, you guys, I am like a regular Lay's potato chip, not even the wavy kind, man. I'm boring. Let's
Those go
see.
great with tuna fish sandwiches,
Um,
by the way.
I mean, you put them in any sandwich, just
I do like chips in my sandwich. The craziest thing, going on a charter boat, that was cool. That was fun. That was crazy.
you've never done
I don't know. I
anything
don't cliff dive.
like fucking skydive or something?
Not
You've
really.
never like
Never skydived. No, I say the most adrenaline inducing thing I've ever done was where I live. We have these silver like sand
Right.
dunes, and they call it Test Hill. It's a big dune. I'm talking big dune. And I was going up in my quad, and it is an adrenaline rush because you do not know what's on the other side. You're just hammering all the way up, just praying that you're gonna make it down the other side. Yeah, so you just go and
rad.
hold
Sounds
on
fun.
tight.
Let her rip potato chip.
And then once you do it once, yeah, you're like, oh, I'm gonna go to the other side of the dune and do it all over again.
Or is it whatever it is?
Oh, hammer
Hammer
down.
down, son.
Hammer down. You're
Them
hammering
power
down.
bands are going.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you.
This one's gonna be a little bit of a deep, maybe a deep one. I don't know.
The first
What is,
one was a deep one. Jesus.
Deep one for real.
First one.
What was the best advice you've ever gotten?
The best advice? I mean, kind of going back to the first question. I see death, I see dying on a not daily basis, but often. And I hold people's hands and they tell me just live your life. Do not let anybody stop you from doing what you want to do in this life. And you are not responsible for anybody else's happiness. That one
Jesus.
right there. You are not responsible for anyone's happiness. You are responsible to yourself and what you want to make of your life and your world.
Holla.
Maybe it was a mistake to have
Yeah.
you on this show. You're a lot smarter than I thought you were.
Yes, queen. Get it.
Yeah.
Keep it.
Mhm.
Work it. Work.
Yeah.
Just work, bitch. Work, bitch. Work. All right.
I'm gonna sign you up for
All right.
RuPaul.
Yeah.
You
Me
know
too.
what,
All right,
RuPaul.
all
Big
right.
fan.
What is your dream road trip?
My dream road trip? Oh, Lordy, I want to. I don't think I have a specific destination. I just want to drive
Just get in a car and go.
with no destination, because when you have a destination, you have like set
Mhm.
expectations. But if you just drive, you're like, oh wow, look at that! I didn't even know that was there. And that, I think, has more of a surprise than actually the destination. So honestly, just driving out of state, in state.
That's what I did through like my
States are
mid
big.
20s.
You don't
and
know
that's how I
everything.
got to see most of the country was just
Mhm.
going. That's the way
Just
to
drive.
do it. Do it while you're young, kids. Don't wait to get
I
older.
did it while I was overseas. That was my seeing. Like it was just I got
Yeah.
to see different countries. I got to see desert. So
Mhm.
I feel you. I got you.
Different
Lots
trains.
Yeah.
of- lots
yeah.
of sand.
You learn you learn so much. It's just it's an experience for sure. Yeah,
Culture
it really
shock.
is. Oh, for
Mhm.
sure.
Oh, for
I'm
sure. Yeah.
I'm a local boy from Hawaii, dude. And then you throw me to Texas for a
All of the
year, and then you
ways says
throw me
Hawaii.
to what?
Hawaii. I can't do it.
Hawaii.
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 It's so cool. I can't do it.
Oh, you fucker! You like go to Hawaii or what? You
No,
fucker.
fuck, it's so cool.
But man, I'm a local boy from Hawaii, and I, you know what I mean? Like I went from there to Texas. That was a culture shock, and then going
Mhm.
from Texas to the Middle East, that was a huge culture shock, and then meeting people that cultures that you've never met in your entire life, Lithuanians,
Yeah.
Indians, Macedonians, you know, uh, yeah, it's Nigerians, Ghana, people from Ghana.
Yeah,
So
that's a
it was
trip.
definitely, yeah, it was definitely an experience, and you definitely get to shake hands with true, American heroes. So respect.
Hmm.
So
Absolutely.
what are 3 items on your bucket list? Bucket
On my
list.
bucket list, I want to go to Alaska.
Okay.
Me too.
I want to see the scenery, the everything
Northern
about
Lights,
Alaska.
the
Doesn't matter
fishing,
what time of day,
everything, dude.
Oh,
everything,
bro, yeah.
absolutely everything.
I don't know. Oh, sorry.
And yeah, no, it's fine. Go
No,
ahead.
I was gonna say, like, I don't know if I would say the Northern Lights is my top 3. I would say it's definitely like a top 10 things I would want to
Mhm.
see.
The Northern Lights have been coming down as far as here to Virginia in this part, and I keep missing it. Yep,
Really,
that's how strong it's been.
bro.
I know it's crazy. Some dude keeps posting all these videos.
Wow.
He goes up on the mountains out here and takes video of it. I'm like, God damn it, I keep
Mm,
missing it. I want to go see that shit.
that's
It's worth it. You
crazy.
needed like that reminder on your phone. Hey, Northern Lights.
Hey,
Yeah,
NASA, hook me up, dog.
Right. Can you do it on this specific day, please and thank you?
Yeah, I got shit going on, man. I got time fucking stare at the sky all
Shit.
night.
All right,
Yeah, for
number
sure.
2. Number 2. Number 2.
Number 2, I wanna go outside. Well, okay. I
Go
say I wanna go
outside.
outside the
Shit.
country.
Go.
I've been to Canada, but it's like literally we're neighbors. We touch states, so it's like
Yeah, I,
Canada.
But
that's how I feel too.
yeah, no, I don't know. I'm kind of a big weeb, so I would love to go to like Tokyo and
That'd be
Okay.
cool.
just something
Yeah.
something
Get your Asian
absolutely
on.
just major.
Get your
Yes,
noodle
yes,
on.
something major.
Go challenge someone. You could be like, "Hey, I want to drift. I can drive."
Yeah.
No,
I'm from a very small town, grew up in a small town, live in a small town. I want to go somewhere and just yeet myself in just a big
sounds
Fucking
fun.
challenge
Yeah,
DDR to fucking all these small kids and shit. Just left, left, left.
I
I've
want
been
to
to
be that
Canada once.
stereotypical white girl that just sucks at
Just
everything
fucking just
in
banging on these
Tokyo.
like Asian kids, just bang, bang, bang. You know what I mean? Like out dancing them. Jesus, that would be rad.
What does high score mean? Does that mean I broke it?
I need months of training for that.
Yeah, I went to Canada once, and it was just like America, just more
Yeah,
north.
it's pretty much the same. Hmm.
I was like, oh well, that's
Everyone
not
just
much
says
going
A.
on
No,
here. I went to Mexico.
Did
Mexico
you?
was night and day. It was a whole different.
I love
It was
Mexico,
crazy,
or love
crazy.
Mexico.
Went to Mexico twice. It was crazy.
Yeah, rad.
As far as going out of the country, I think if you go somewhere, make it a trip and go somewhere off the continent, like
Oh,
Finland
absolutely.
or some shit.
Go somewhere
Like you
crazy.
said,
Yeah.
Tokyo. Like
Mhm.
that may as well,
So
right? That sounds
so
fun.
Kim and I's dream honeymoon is we wanted to take 2 weeks and we wanted to go on a Europe train ride. It's a
Oh,
2 week long train ride. It's all inclusive. You could sleep on the train, obviously. Everything's included. And then
That's some Harry
yeah,
Potter
fuck
shit.
yeah, dude. And then so
oh yeah.
you stop off on multiple cities. You hang out for X amount of hours or a day or whatever the itinerary is, and then you get back on the plane and the train, and you go on to the next one. So it takes about 2 weeks, I think, for the full ride. They have smaller ones, shorter ones rather,
Yeah.
not as many,
2 weeks.
stops. But if you're gonna
That
fucking
sounds like a
yeah,
trip,
dude.
though, man.
But it's fucking money.
The thing is cool about Europe is like an hour's drive. You're in a
Whole
whole
nother
nother
country.
country that speaks a whole nother
Yeah.
language.
Whole nother
Here,
scenery.
it takes 3 days to drive across Texas. You're
For
like,
real.
what the fuck? I'm still in Texas?
God damn, I'm still here.
Yeah, like seriously. Fuck, I'm just gonna get a room. Done. Alright,
Yeah.
Number
for
Number
real.
3.
Number 3.
Tres.
Biggest one. I'm a big avid hunter. I want to go to New Zealand and hunt red stag.
Oh shit.
That's my
I don't
dream. That
know.
is
I
like
think
number one
maybe
top red stag.
I think maybe Volkner can maybe make that happen.
Are you going like
Dude.
bow hunting or did you using a rifle?
Okay. So for me, I would love to use a bow. I think it's more challenging. However, being right-handed but left eye dominant, I have to pull with my non-dominant arm. I do not pull enough poundage
I don't
to
even know how that
penetrate
She would
works.
do
a
this.
red stag. So
She would.
I can't do it with my
no, it would definitely be a rifle for
I feel like I need a wheelchair.
for
or
sure.
something.
And if
Or
it's
like
gonna be a
s-
once in a lifetime, I need to
Yeah,
make sure that I'm gonna
I'm
make
gonna look like
the correct
look like
shot.
Stephen Hawking trying
Yeah,
to pull this thing
yeah.
apart and trying to just not gonna happen.
Mm-mm.
It would be
That's
fun
bad.
though.
I'm sorry.
They're just amazing.
It is